How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Let me take this down. I take this down. How's everybody doing? Is everybody okay? Okay, all right, all right. Hey, what's going on? I hope everybody is doing all right. Yeah, I was just thinking about this. Actually, I made a little video. I've been trying to expand, trying to get better at this YouTube thing. So I made a little video. About to run that real quick. All right, thank y'all for coming. As always, I appreciate it. Start thinking. What are your thoughts? But let's check this video out and let me know what y'all think. All right. Go to it. Damn, I can't even. Oh, I'm sorry. Go to it. There we go. Hey! What is going on, folks? Oh, they playing with the truck. Hold on. We about to get it. We about to get it back together. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Jackie Robinson. Of course, you are. First African American in the major leagues. But it started making me think about Obama and how he was the first, African American in politics, and how he didn't kind of transform politics into something that black men would start looking at to start doing possibly and interacting with and get into. I really initially when he got elected, that's what I kind of hoped it would be, that we would all start getting more involved into politics, but it almost seemed to turn the opposite way. But I can remember everything. I won't say everything, but I can remember just everyone around me being excited and hopeful and 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 somewhat they had a belief that America was changing, but we kind of know how that turned out and what happened with Obama I won't say what happened with Obama, but what happened with the perception of Obama and how it changed over the 8 years. I can remember times not really liking him too much to feeling bad for him. It was all kind of these like things like you saw as he was going on, and I was just wondering what what happened. You know what I'm saying? And if you have any thoughts, please. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. So we're about to hit the live. I'm just in the back. I'm just trying something new. This is something new. So this is what the panel's gonna start off to be. I'm sure it's gonna change into something completely different. But yeah, I just wanted to start off kind of with this and how Obama. Let me see. Let me show this one commercial. Where is it at? I don't know if y'all remember this one. No. Is it this one? Might be fair use. Fair use.
This election isn't going to be about changing parties. It's going to be about living for every other American. That's what gives me hope.
Well, I don't want a nation just for me. I want a nation for everybody.
See that hope, that feeling of maybe we can be out of many one. But I mean, it radically changed over those 8 years. I mean, and the dude was kind of. I would think that some people would call him square. I mean, he had a family, he's a husband, no scandals. Like, what major scandals did Obama have besides the Brown suit? You know what I mean? But other than that, he didn't have anything. And I just think it's kind of funny that we forget. at times what he's supposed to symbolize, that we can do anything. We can do anything in America if we put our, and not if we put, I don't want to say sound cliche, if we put our mind to it, but if we set a goal and then try to obtain that goal, especially as Black men, I thought that would be kind of the light switch that kind of clicked us on. But it seems like we're more divided than ever. But these are just my thoughts. So tell me what you think. And not saying that you're wrong, but I might think you're wrong, but that doesn't matter. We still here to share thoughts. So that's what we're about to do. Appreciate the pull up for the folks who are here. And let's get it started. And big shout out to Miss Chantel and Frida Green for holding down for me last night. Thank you guys. So let's go. All right. That was a quick one, right? That was a quick one. Let me drop the link. What y'all think of the video? Kind of pay attention to the false flag. It's always false flags. It's always false flags. Them flags, throw the flags up. Step right up. Yeah, man, but how's everybody's day going? Hope everybody is having a good day and shit. But yeah, man, I was just thinking about that. Like, Barack, man, he had the swag, you know what I'm saying? What was wrong with Barack? Why didn't he flip, you know what I'm saying, young Black man into becoming more into politics? Even myself, like, I got this. I think it was because of the coverage of Barack Obama. Like, I got this ingenuous, like, who would want to go through that, man? Who would absolutely want to go through that? That was crazy and weak shit. But I was just wondering people's thought on it. You know what I'm saying? Why? Or did he make politics cool? Did he make it worse? Did he make it? But I just don't think he made politics cool for Black men. Like it's and it seems like he would be the perfect dude. You know what I'm saying? To do such with just his image. You know what I'm saying? But he was half white, and he was half white too. That's the other part of the scenario. He half white, so that part of the country came through too. But wow. And if anybody, let me pin the link and shit. Is everybody's day going good? I'm having a good day. Oh man. Yeah, I just always was curious. Well, I wasn't always curious, but I've been thinking about that since last night. Did he help? I really don't think he helped. I think he kind of hurt it a little bit, man. Because like I said, when I see that, I was just like, who would want to put themselves through that, man? It's only for 8 years, and then he kind of couldn't do what he wanted to do. And you know what I'm saying? It really kind of showed me the power of the presidency or the lack thereof. You know what I'm saying? They can do something while in office, but then they gotta have the Congress and the Senate backing them up, especially if they want to build. Like, he did get Obamacare, and then he brought the economy back. So he did do something for the thing, but I just hoped a little bit more. But I got lazy in myself too. Hey, Mella, how you doing?
I'm all right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm not sure if my audio is as reliable as I would like it to be at this moment. I'm somewhere else. That's a very good question that you posed about Barack not being for the current generation to seek
I've been
politics. Why they would rather just sit back crazy and not actually, they're not interested in geopolitics, because to be a world leader, you have to be aware of worldly things. And with these spaces, we don't even talk about the climate. Like, we don't talk about climate change. We don't talk about pollution because we're too obsessed with relationships. And Barack is the type of man that already has that covered, so a lot of brothers couldn't relate to him. It's like, wait a minute, he not hating black bitch and cool with that cat. You know what I mean? He just he just wasn't. If I had to sum it up, relatable. not interested in politics like they should.
But yeah, I dig what you're saying, but I think with politics, you almost have to have that kind of wholesome look, especially being, you know what I'm saying, the first black man to do something like that. But I dig. So you saying he should have almost been like a James Bond singer? Do you think he would have got elected? That's a real good question. Do you think he would have got elected if he was single?
No.
See, I think, and you know what's so funny? You mentioned that. Now, the reason why I won't say kind of voted for him, but really started listening to him was because he had a black wife. Because, you know, I won't say traditionally, but 9 times out of 10, when you see it like a black politician and they kind of up there, they usually have like a white wife. I'm not saying all of them do, but it's kind of that
That was the
opposite.
selling
You know what I'm
point for me as well.
saying?
You know,
It really
that was the
was
selling
like,
point
yeah,
for me as well. Because of
yeah,
Michelle, that was the selling point. It was like, yeah, I think I can trust this brother because he has an authentic
sister.
Black American wife. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, because she was raised um in a situation where she encountered, you know, what it is to be urban,
right,
you know.
right.
And he being from Hawaii, he was raised in Hawaii
Hawaii.
and he had Caucasian parents and then Indonesian stepfather that taught him how to play chess and all this good stuff. Okay, and he's had Caucasian girlfriends and God knows whatever else he was doing, sniffing cocaine and smoking weed, and managed to get into Harvard and all this other kind of stuff. Okay, was the selling point. That was that.
Yeah, she
That's what
absolutely was.
that's what made me not look at him as just some guy. It was because of his wife. It's like, okay, he's not just some guy because there's something that okay. She earned her bones. She actually earned her bones. Something, and then the interviews that were asking her what is it that saw in him, and this is the selling point. She said he's the smart already. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna listen to this brother with my full sense of enthusiasm, as opposed to being skeptical because of her. I'm no longer skeptical, and so I just decided to just say, okay, I'm gonna be enthusiastic about this brother. That, you know,
That yes.
rosy-eyed view. And
I
my
understand.
grandmother too, you know, she didn't care. I mean, just because he was black in appearance, she didn't care. Like I was like, Grandma, if I didn't, God rest her soul, I was like, Grandma, if I didn't know any better, like if they found out he had a closet full of dead cats, you would still vote for him. And she was like, you damn right. So she was going just because he's black. She was going. There was, you know, so a lot of the people that were of her generation, all they wanted to see was the presence of a face that wasn't white. You know, you got these what do you call these boards, these poster boards of all these white faces throughout history that are presidents of the United States. And then here comes a chance where someone that's not all these white faces are placed there. And that's all she wanted. That's all she wanted to see before she passed on. She's
Yeah,
like,
my
I don't
grandma.
care. I don't care. I don't care. He's black. He's articulate. That he's already exposed his past, which is, you know, reasonable enough. He's accomplished. He has a black wife. I want to see him as president. And you know, a lot of the people, they threaten their children. They actually threaten their children. Like children that they just cut off and just let them be weed heads and whatever. They, you know, got the church board got together with buses and picked up every scoundrel in the neighborhood. Is like, no, you come to vote for this man. You know, they put their, if they didn't do nothing, I don't know, they walkers, they wheelchairs, they can't, whatever it took to get him voted. That's what They did. They were threatening their children, but you don't have a choice with this today. They threatened him to put him in office. So that might have a backlash, like, you know, where people might have considered him as a token and not necessarily someone that was for the people. Like, he was a pacifier. He was used as a pacifier as opposed to being a person that really wanted to see our people rise. Because he was saying he'd be everybody's president, and Black people weren't trying to hear that. I'm not trying to hear that you want to be everybody's president. I want you to take care of Black folks first. That page, that did kind of disenchant everybody. That's all I got to say about it. I'm going on mute.
No, keep going. I mean, I just you kind of hit the points that I was gonna say, especially about him being articulate and well versed. Like I would think that would be something that we all attain and strive for. But I don't know. It seemed to go the opposite way. I don't know if it was like the right wing media because they was hard on him. But it just seemed, especially in the hood after that second term, like we just stopped even really caring. Where I was at least, he was the president, big whoop, almost in a sense. We didn't really focus on him too much, and it just seemed to lose that thrill of like, man, we can really do almost anything now. This dude became president, but I mean, I don't know. It's just funny how we kind of fell into it, though. That's some happenstance things. I don't think a lot of brothers really understand that marathon. Like, I'm wondering when he decided that he even thought about being president. You know what I mean? Because that ain't something you just think of like when you hit the Senate. I know he gave that Democratic speech. I want to say, when was that? You remember that, Miller?
I think it was the DNC. Before he was nominated, I think that speech was.
Was it Al Gore?
I would say 2001 or something. And that's when people were fascinated by how dynamic and unifying his speech was. His speech wasn't a speech of it wasn't addict, but it was. It was just a different type of presence. It was masterful. That DNC speech that he gave before he was nominated. That DNC speech that he gave, it was universally engaging. And a lot of people don't have that type of gift to be universally engaging. And people saw value in a few years afterward. Like, he went straight from the Senate being a nominee, which usually you have to jump through all types of hoops for years before you get that type of privilege. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I will say during his administration, one of the things that really made me smile again was when I saw him in a debate and they were just, clobbering on him. Well, they were trying to attack him about Hillary Clinton. She was and it was like, well, what do you got to say about Hillary doing this and Hillary doing that? And he said, look, I'm the president. I'm responsible. So, and that statement right there, just indicated to me this about what he's doing. And it may not be digestible for those that wanted his undivided attention as an ethnicity. However, as a global leader, you will have to practice a certain level of diplomacy that encompasses everybody and not just, your wife's plan. And I noticed, now let's get down with this. I noticed Michelle was never known to say, yes, I think my husband should look after Black people first. I never heard her say that. So we don't know everything there is to know about Michelle's ideology. Did it at Yale, right? Okay. Now, if for those that goes on at Yale, they indoctrinate you into a mentality of elitism. It's nothing to do with being Black. When you're an elitist, that's a whole different level of thinking. What was brought to mind was that Michelle never actually had been known publicly as saying, I want him to prefer to look after our people first. What I did hear her say was that this is the first time I'm proud of my country. So that made me think that she wanted Black people to have a higher position of consideration for economic access. But at the same time, it's not like she pushed it. Like as the first lady, they were asking her what her stand would be, and she said, "Just put me with some children. Just put me with." I think she calls them kids, and that's right. She uses the word kids all the time. When I know her level of education, and she knows what she means when she uses the word kid instead of children. Okay, we're not talking about somebody that's just talking just to be talking. She's very in tune with what she says and how she says it. Every given moment that she refers to children, she uses the word kid or kids, plural.
Why
And
you
she's
think
doing that on purpose, the elitism that people might be asleep about. In other words, well, anyway, I've said a lot. No, never mind. I was
come
about to
on, man.
spill the beans.
I'm
I
saying you
know,
be
man.
about to let it out.
I ain't going there. Ooh, I'm not getting ready to sit up here and espouse about the principles of thought within elitist.
Hey, Mela,
Look,
it feel
I'm not
good
gonna do it.
to
That's their business.
hey Mela,
That's their business. What?
hey Mela, it feels good to be able to just talk and say what you feel, right?
I always do.
That's a little jab at it. Well, no, I'm
Yeah,
just saying, and not be cut off stuff like that. I'm just jabbing RB. No worries, man. It was just a little inside joke.
you're making it sound like I'm repressing.
No. That was a
Oh.
jab at RBR more than anything. Because I know
Oh
in the
yeah,
class.
I didn't listen to his entire live stream. I just knew this. Look, I knew he was live when I looked him up, and apparently he had been live for several hours, like maybe 5 or 6 hours. And I was like, 5 or 6 hours? What is he talking about? And I see somebody that I knew was a Caucasian guy, and I see Zab, and I hear them threatening each other's lives, like violence, like they're threatening violence toward one another. And I was like, this bickering is not really addressing what people might want to, hear this white man hold himself accountable for. He needs to explain he's interested in Black spaces. He needs to do that.
Yeah, we hear you, Max.
Yeah, he needs to explain why he's interested in Black spaces. And I'm not trying to hear that he grew up in the hood. I'm not trying to hear that, because
who is he talking about?
There's a deeper interest. There's a deeper interest as to why Caucasians are attracted to Black people. And I think they should.
Can she hear me?
Be brave enough to just make themselves emotionally vulnerable and say it. Because I've been told what it was when I was working on the flight line in the Air Force. I've been told why white guys admire, but they'll never confess what they like about Black people. Okay?
Yeah, but Michael is a troll, though.
That's why they go around saying, that's why white women go around saying, well, it makes me feel uncomfortable when they're around. There's a reason why they say that. But they won't tell you. Okay? They'll just that we're uncivilized, we're animals, they're the ones destined to be on top, obviously, you know, that kind of stuff. They're not addressing exactly what it is they find
You was on RBR today, Conscious? Mike
about
Hood?
our melanin.
Yeah, I
Our
think so.
melanin is all that, okay?
Yeah, I blocked them off of my channel.
Our melanin. And I
He
know
full of
that
shit,
sounds
man. He
like
nothing but a
a
troll.
scientific word to some people, but there's power in our melanin. And because we're
Yeah, I was on RBR
distracted
this morning too.
to the point where we're bickering about nonsensical things on a regular basis, we don't know how to unify and utilize that melanin to escalate ourselves to a proper, it's not going to happen. We're too distracted by our five senses. We're not spiritual as a people at this point. We're cardinal. We just focus on the five senses at this point. And I don't know if any Thomas or nothing. I'm just saying, I noticed that a lot of these conversations, especially in these spaces, are focused on things that revolve around the five senses, as opposed to the spiritual connection that we have through our melanin, which is strong than the other ethnicity on the planet. It truly is. That's why they crave it. That's why they want it, even if they can't explain it, but they know it's something to it. You feel
what you talk about, Mel?
Are you picking up what I'm putting down or what?
Yeah,
Hold on, break that down, Mel. Can you just? I think that went over my head. What
mic
you
is
talking
messed
about?
up today or something. I don't know.
You saying that
I'm putting my
melanin
little fingers
makes us
to
spiritual people?
I'm gonna record a conference. There's this
Hey, Mel, can you hear me?
intergovernmental panel that
Mel, can you
has
hear
a
me?
6-part series about their estimates of the impact. And fortunately, in this last part, they are giving people a sense of hope. But like the other 5 series, man, they were talking doom and gloom, like, oh, we done fucked up, it's late to turn back now. You know, it seemed like doom and gloom. It's called Don't Look Up. It has a cast
She doesn't
of
realize other people on the panel.
Oscar member, like it's a legitimate movie. It's on Netflix. Called Don't Look Up. And that movie just basically an asteroid is approaching Earth, right? It's one of those.
I was gonna put this garbage.
Can you hear me? Because when I get a live stream and I listen, audio is not. Maybe I should log off. I don't know what's happening.
You can't see mine? You said you can't see mine moving, Miller?
I can see my avatar. I can see.
Yeah, I was asking you if she realized other people on the panel.
Speaking, I faintly heard you, and I didn't see your avatar illuminate. So it's either a microphone issue, a Wi-Fi issue. It couldn't be a device because I don't have an old device, so it's probably the auxiliary plugins. It's probably the auxiliary plugins. You know,
just trying to
Restream is good for laptops. Like Restream and StreamYard is not.
And plus, I'm in the midst of charging it up. It's not fully charged yet. It usually operates better when it's fully charged. So
why y'all niggas always using negativity, man? How about just trying to find ways to solve the problem?
All types of interference.
Shit on the
I'll come back when I can.
Okay,
Mother, I'm sorry if all right, I'm sorry if my audio messed up. I apologize. I'll talk to you later.
You good.
Thanks for having me.
Always good. Appreciate it.
Okay, peace.
Oh, they said just keep talking. Okay. All right, Mel. Just come on back when you're ready.
Fucking hate that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you try to find the man solutions to help improve the platform rather than shitting on the fact that he's using it? Fucking hate that shit, man. That's some old weak shit, right? That's what's wrong with us right now. Guess, Dad, you got something else negative you want to say?
Yeah, you're a fat loser.
And that's supposed to say, and that's supposed to do what?
Nothing. I'm just saying who you are. You're a fat loser.
Nothing. Right, and that does nothing though. We've established that. Next.
I agree. I agree.
You got anything you want to contribute? Anything positive?
So, well, okay.
We know you can do the negative. We got that already.
You should like exercise more.
We know you can do the negative, but can you do the other thing?
Yeah, the positive is you can exercise more.
Rudimentary information. We already know that.
Then apply it.
We do. You apply basic. You apply basic, right? Exertion when you're just doing something as simple as walking. Walking is exercise.
Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, walking, I agree.
Your information is rudimentary. There's nothing cutting edge about it. We already got that information.
But see, the thing is, like, I think as a truck driver, you should highlight these things because there's a lot of dudes that
I think as a non-truck driver, you should worry about what you're doing and not worry about what truck drivers are doing. Every truck driver is the same. Every truck driver isn't the same. Every truck driver don't drive their truck the same way. Every truck driver don't live the same way. Every truck driver is the same. Stop listening to RBR and thinking that all truck drivers are the same.
I ain't get that from RBR. I got friends that are truck drivers, and they tell me that when you're driving for like 12 hours every day, you know, it's good to get out of the truck sometimes, stretch your limbs,
First of all, nobody drives 12 hours a day. First of all, nobody drives. You can only drive straight 8 hours, then you got to take a break.
I know. Because I get it. The log, you got to be able to log it. You can get in trouble if
you can only drive 8 hours. Then you got to take a 30-minute break, and then after that,
you only drive. We can talk about the lifestyle.
And then after that, you're only allowed to drive like another hour and 45 minutes.
Right. And these are things that a lot of dudes don't know about.
Nobody drives.
That you can like school them on.
Nobody drives 12 hours a day without being illegal.
Yeah, and I clarified that. I know that. But what I'm saying is these are things you could discuss for men that want to be trucking.
I don't need to discuss anything.
Money. You just asked me for what positive things that I could tell you. So I'm telling you some positive things.
But you're telling me something about something you don't know anything about. You're not a truck driver. So there's still I've been a truck driver. I've been a truck driver for the better part of 17, going on 18 years. There's nothing you can tell me.
Let's get back to the.
But you're the truck driver, so
okay, Zach.
People want to learn about it, I'm a little curious about it.
He got a truck driver channel coming up. Just calm down. We talking about Obama and why didn't he make politics cool for black man? You got any thoughts on that, Zab? Black Max? I don't know what I was about to say, Black Max.
I got a thought.
You said you want to.
I'm gonna speak on that. But before I do that, let me just. The reason why I came up, and unfortunately, I wish Miller would have stayed up here because like she came and she tried to address the situation that went down earlier. Somebody else's shit. So white boy came up.
Before you get into that, I want to address this question. You said making politics cool for young black men.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's great. Who's doing that again?
I said, why didn't you think Obama did that? You think Obama did that? Apparently not, because you like who doing that?
I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I like the idea of getting young black men involved in politics and making politics cool for them. Now, I don't know about the conservative thing, but you have to take the
No, I'm
I mean,
saying
you got to take it with a grain of salt.
no. That was
Because
the
if you go
question.
to
Why you think he didn't? Especially, you know what I'm saying. He had swag. He was cool, right?
But you
Family.
saying that he
oh, okay.
didn't.
Why you think he
But I don't
didn't?
think
Yeah, why
McGraw
you
is
think it
saying
didn't
that.
happen?
Oh man,
That's
I
what I'm
think he
saying. Why
dropped.
you didn't? It
Oh,
didn't.
well, I think he dropped the ball, man. If he didn't do it, you know, there could be some conspiracy as to him aligning with white people, you know, and keeping the young black generation back and keeping them out of politics. So that the white generation coming up in politics won't have any opposition. You know, so we can say it like that. That's the only other reason what I would think of. Other than that, I don't see any reason why he should keep young black men out. I mean, keep them in. I mean, like I said, you got to take it with a grain of salt because they're going to be exposed to both sides. Some of them are going to become conservative or whatever. But I think it's a great idea to get young black men involved in politics. But as to why he didn't do it, it can only be a conspiracy that he's aligned with white supremacy.
So you think Obama aligned with white supremacy?
Yeah, if he doesn't want to get young black men
No,
involved,
no, and I'm not even like I'm not trying to blame Obama on that instance. I'm just saying as men on the whole, like why did we didn't see like, well, damn, look, it's a black dude in the White House. We can really do anything now. Like it ain't nothing that can stop us. It's a dude who
well,
looks just like
some people try to do that, and some people railed against it. But black people, we have that funny kind of mentality, man. It's the same reason why, we did Monique the way we did her. Remember when she had the problem with Netflix? And she called for black people to back her up, and black people turned their back on her. Well, same thing with these young men. We turned our backs on the fact that they can be whatever they want to be. They can go to the White House. But not all black people. Some black people was pushing that.
Here's the thing, though. Like, what do y'all got against
black brothers
Obama?
and sisters making videos. It was really harping on that, really pushing it. I mean, they pushed the Obama baby thing and all of that. But there were some brothers
what's the issue?
Who was,
what's
like
the issue
Travis,
that y'all got with Obama?
brothers
Let
like
me just
Travis
start
Smiley,
there.
putting out the information that Obama was against black people and all other shit. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Zab, there's no problem with
Obama.
I'm asking from black people, like, why did black man find Obama being president cool? How about that? Does that help you out better?
Well, he was the first black president of America, so he's obviously going to have that interest just for the historical connotation.
No, I'm saying like I was comparing. If you hold on, Zab. If you were watching earlier, I kind of compared Obama to Jackie Robinson, right? Was Jackie Robinson popular when he became the first Negro? I mean, the first African American to play in the major league?
Who turned into a full blood?
He was Jackie Robinson. That's a very minor comparison. But I see what you're saying. But here's the thing, though: Obama's presidency, if you just look at it on a factual basis, was a very successful presidency. Probably the most successful presidency in all the history of America. America was coming off of the Great Recession, what I call the Great Depression, because if not for Obama, we would have undoubtedly descended into a depression. Now, the George Bush failed presidency, where he got us into a war where he lied about a bunch of shit. We've seen what he did in Katrina. We've seen how he wrecked the economy applying Reaganomics. And those same policies led to Wall Street getting the green light to, fuck the economy up. So when Obama came in, he was dealing with a lot of shit, man.
Definitely.
He was dealing with the war going on in the Middle East. He was dealing with a country on the verge of depression. He was dealing with
it was recession.
No, we're not talking about that, man. We're talking about
that's what I'm talking about. That's your dumbass stuff. I understand that you're a stupid motherfucker and you can't follow these
but you're going way off base.
But no, I'm not going off base. I'm getting to my point. So let me land.
He didn't ask you for that high intellect. He was asking you about something.
Ask me for that.
Dude, you're way off
anyway.
track.
So Obama came in, he was dealing with a lot of problems in America. And being the great president he was able to address each and every one of them, and he gave us solutions. When it comes to he killed bin Laden, send him, he found out where he was at, and rather than use it as a political football and use it as a way to continue the war, he said, nah, fuck that, we're gonna go kill him. So he sent them dudes in, and they found him, and they killed bin Laden. Then he laid out a plan to bring the troops home, he fit out the Middle Eastern shit, the economy. He went and he met up with
anything, man. You don't think he could have killed Obama?
And then they did the bailouts. They were able to.
Yeah, I don't think they didn't know where Obama.
And then they passed a lot of policies that was able to help the economy out that Trump later came in and tried to capitalize off of. So he fixed the economy. When it comes to healthcare, he passed Obamacare. Because in almost every developed country on earth, healthcare is free. Now, the lying-ass, racist fucking Republicans who don't want us to have healthcare, they did their best to undermine it, so he had to do a compromise, and we got Obamacare. He fixed that. Now, he just did, like, no matter what metric you want to look at, no matter what metric you want to look at, Obama was a success. So if black people don't want to view that as cool, that's okay. But historically, he was a successful president, and he was a successful black president. Even though a bunch of coons online want to call him biracial or call him white because they don't want to accredit it to him being black. So at the end of the day, I thought he was cool. I'm not gonna go with what Fox News is saying, that he wasn't cool or he wasn't a successful president, or a lot of us, because I know what happened and I lived through his presidency.
Hey, you know his real name is Barry, right?
I don't give a fuck what his real name is. No, that's what Fox News is saying. His birth certificate says Obama.
You know his name is Barry, right?
No, his birth certificate says Obama. No, that is what Fox News. I'm going with the birth certificate. I'm not going with what Rush Limbaugh want to call him.
Nah, his real name is Barry Soto.
He's a stupid motherfucker.
So why you think he changed his name then, Max, to back to Barack Obama?
And you do know that there's no scientific.
I think the Republicans said that his name is Barry, and they try to use that to say that he was really. But Obama released his birth certificate that said Obama on it, and that.
Hold on a second, Dad. Why you think he changed his name, Max, back to Barack Obama? His name, wouldn't it be easier to be Barry?
I'm not sure.
Why would
I'm not sure. It could be because he was.
Would it be unlikely for you to
because he probably wouldn't have been
somebody named Barack Obama? Oh, he left. Go ahead though, Max. Max might be gone too. Oh shit, it's just me. But yeah, man.
No, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Come back in.
Can you hear me?
I got you now. Go ahead.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now. You was out for a second.
Well, that name probably sounds too black and ethnic. That's probably why he wanted to change it when he ran for office. Now, we don't know exactly when he changed it, though. That's the issue.
Saying, it seems like Barry would be easier than Osama. I mean, not Osama, but Obama. When you think?
It depends. It depends, right?
That's the first thing I thought when I heard his name. Like he was running, I said, "There ain't no way they're gonna vote for a black dude named Obama." Exactly. And then they put his middle name Hussein. Well, Barack Hussein Obama.
I thought about it, yo.
Hell no.
I thought about it in the opposite way. I said, "Well, ain't nobody gonna vote for no black dude named Barry." You know what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking. So I'm thinking at some point, this political career, he changed his name.
But that would be
from Barry to Obama.
I mean,
and since his father was from Kenya, it was easy to adopt the African name.
But that's his father's last name, though. Obama, that's his father's last name, so it's not a lie.
Right. So he just took his foot to going his father's side. Okay.
I don't know
which is
about that.
easier.
They was awfully hard on that dude, on him, and he ain't even all the way black, man. They was checking his elementary school, everything, bro.
Well,
You
now
don't
he's not all the way black. His mama's white or
but no,
something.
I'm just saying though, the scrutiny that they put him under just to become
Of
president.
course.
But I'm saying, so why would anything not be official at this point though? Like even if he switched his name, what's the big whoop with that? Like it's a conspiracy. Like you, because you kind of always hear that like all the presidents are related, they got cousins and shit like that. Are you familiar with that one?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I understand.
According to some information, Barack is supposed to be related to the Bushes somehow.
Yeah, yeah. So it's always some shit like that. But and that's what I'm saying. And they even had are you familiar with QAnon, right? They had something like that for Obama. It was called like ANon or CNI, but it was one like that for Obama. And they just the Trump. And they started with all that shit, like his dad was secretly involved in all that shit. It was crazy and shit. My homeboy used to be deep in that shit.
Yeah, man, they all working together. The Clintons and the Trumps are actually cousins. So they all working against each other. That's why it's a two-party system, because a two-party system, right, can involve family. If you have a 3 or 4 or 5, an active 5 or 6 or 7 part system, now you invoking a lot of other personalities, a lot of other organizations, which can break the stranglehold that you have on this country.
Yeah, right.
That's why they only focus on a two-part system.
So why you think they make it so hard for people to even become like senators and congressmen and shit like that? Because that's the one thing that Republicans and Democrats do share in common. Like they make it hard for you to rise up with shit like that, especially with campaign fighting.
Right, because it's their way of maintaining control in this country. I can't say they use that to maintain control all around the world, but this is how they maintain control in this country. That's why it's just a two-part system. It's easier to maintain control that way.
You don't think, especially how we connected with social media, that America as a whole has really see what the fuck is going on, but yet we still voting for these motherfuckers? Because I thought because a lot of them motherfuckers would be out.
No, because they control the media. They can spin anything the way they want. Listen, you can go right now and hang. Check this out. They can go and hang, right? They can go and hang a family. I'm not even going to say black family. But let's just say they lynched a family right here online, right? In front of everybody. Okay? By the end of the week, they're being spun around to something else. Even though you saw them get lynched, by the end of the week, I guarantee you, you will be second guessing what you saw. That's how powerful the media is. Okay, and so they don't worry about what's being said. As long as they control the media, they don't care about what's being said. They can always spin it.
But do you think they
don't care what's shown in the media
like that now? You think they're involved in social media?
What media?
Like social media.
Yeah, because they have a lot of groups that they employ, like ABL, right? Who go out and play spin doctor for them. They got the Manosphere. They got guys like Kevin Samuels, who spin things for them. They got Cynthia G. They got a whole bunch of people that play spin doctor. This is why you got guys like, this is why I keep trying to tell y'all, Jason Black is not the devil. Jason Black understands what's going on in social media.
You don't think
he's trying to put up some,
He reminds me just like them. Jason Black kind of gives me like he mad at everybody vibes too. Like he don't like nobody. He be flashing on everybody.
I'm not sure.
But it almost seems
I'm
like
not sure what it is,
I don't believe it. Like he almost seems like a character.
Okay, give me
the mic. He's something else because he be extreme and almost all his callers.
All right, you gotta give me some kind of example.
Just listen to one of his comments. The next time someone calls, just listen to it. Just listen to it, sir.
But yeah, his callers.
What are you, sir? No, sir. You're absolutely
wrong. His callers are. Yeah, but his callers are much different than his show, man. Like when people call in, man, they say certain things or whatever. He doesn't have a lot of patience.
Max.
Okay.
Just have you ever seen some of his headlines and shit like that? He hates successful black women, no matter what you're doing.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Like you do not like successful black women, and that's kind of the thing that irked me about the manosphere. Like I give it to you in a quick breakdown. You know how dudes used to complain about women having weaves, right? So women said, "Okay, I'm gonna start buying my own weaves," and men still complaining about it. Like you don't have to buy the weaves. Why the fuck are you complaining about it? Like it's that type of shit, man. So
yeah.
I get that's the vibes he always give me. You know what I mean?
Well, I can't get around that one because you're right. A lot of these brothers, they for some reason they fear successful black women. You know, and I think it's for a number of reasons. You know, that they don't want to be challenged. You know, they don't want to be the only race of men where their women are outdoing them. You know, it's a number of things.
I mean, that's just kind of how the situation is now.
And the thing about with Jason Black, you know, it does take away.
Like they got that because they really know the playbook. They got the inside, you know what I'm saying, kind of playbook, so to speak. They more
with Jason. The thing with Jason.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And the thing with Jason Black really hurts Jason Black. What really hurts Jason Black does takes away from his platform. Because he'd be doing good with all the other politics, and then he'll come in there with some shit like that, and then it'll screw up his platform.
But I'm saying that he do that like almost every other stream, bro. That's a lot of his platform.
Yeah.
A lot of his platform.
Well, most of the time he's talking about the political structure. You know, that's what he's talking about. Hold on 1 second. That's what he's talking about. It was this IV a little bit too fucking far. All right, anyway. Yeah, most of the time that's what he's talking. He's talking about the political structure. Most of the time, he's going after guys like Tucker Carlson. He's going after Fox News.
He went after old girl though, Ketanji.
I know. Yeah, you can't. You know listen, I can't. I can't. You got me on that one.
Yeah.
Right, I can't. Hey, I can't fight you on that one, bro. You don't put a wall. I can't because you know I love black women. I'm not gonna side with him on that. You know that. So I can't get around that one. You're right. I do find some parts of his platform good for black people, but then it's marred when he does stuff like that.
Right. I'm not saying he all the way bad, Auntie. But you know what? Because I never seen any of those streams. But I don't really watch him too tough either, so I can't. But I'm just saying the little snippets I done seen, he been kind of like just going, and even the thumbnail. So I mean, my perception could be wrong. I'm gonna have to start checking them out. Appreciate the info, Auntie. But I mean, you know, people had their opinion. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm just saying.
Oh, that's Auntie.
Yeah, he.
That's Auntie. Oh man, you got a who's who to be coming up in here, bro. What up, Auntie? The Purge, baby. Him and Baller X. Go ahead. You got Bro Speak up here.
Yeah, what's going on, Bro Speak?
Bro Speak.
Oh, nothing much. What's up, Max? What's going on?
What's going on, dog?
Oh, nothing much. Just enjoying my last off day before I go back, you know.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, as far as Jason Black, you know, I think Charlene was talking about he trying to be the next Kevin Samuels. But from what I've listened to back in the day, he's always been on there about black women. Because he's been like that. He's always, since I first listened to him. I mean, he's always been on black women like that. So this ain't nothing new for him. So, and plus, like you said, he's pro-black. So if you see anybody in a mixed couple, he's not gonna be cool with it. Even if, like you said, you have a black woman on Supreme Court, but she's with a white dude. You know, he's not gonna be cool with that at all. So
I'm really not either. To tell you the truth, I'm not either. You know, I mean, I'm not cool with that either.
Right. Well, I mean, which is understandable. You know, you're pro-black, so I would understand that. I'm more of a wait and see, because it's like you don't know. We'll see how she do and how she don't.
Did we already have that up there with Clarence Thomas and this white woman? So now we're gonna get the female version of it.
No, I think that's totally different though.
Nah.
Especially
I don't know, man.
How Clarence Thomas was brought up. Yes, he was like one of the first to be integrated. You know what I'm saying, and take advantages of all those things that were allowed when black people started getting rights, and then for him to turn his back on it. That is the kick with her. Where old girl, what has she done to prove that she turned her back on us yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like she ain't proved.
He's never shown it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nowhere have anybody found that she's turned against her people. You know, the only thing she's done, I mean,
she married a white guy.
She married a white guy.
But wouldn't that even be our fault? Because you know what, I was watching. I don't know y'all familiar with Lil Big Nate. I'm sure y'all are. And I was about to get on his panel. And he was talking about her, and almost he was mad. He was like, "She's not good looking," and it's like, but not saying she's not ugly. Yeah, I don't think she's ugly, but I'm just saying, like, to be that superficial when a woman is could have the potential of doing something like that, you basing it on looks and shit. Like, I'm saying in the long run, this is a lose for the brothers. Like, what if she'd have got an ugly dude who was smart? I'm just wondering why we didn't take advantage, or why the brothers let her fall through the cracks.
My thing has always been, if she wanted to marry a black man, she would have. She chose the white dude. So I don't really think it's a loss for black men. If she didn't want to, she didn't. That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
I keep, you know, it's always this, well, how did brothers let us escape? We're making the assumption she wanted to marry
that you're absolutely right. You're right.
She might not have.
I'm just saying
the same. We hear about Serena Williams.
Oh man,
you know they say, well,
man, that was another L. That was an L.
But I'm saying
that was
we're making this something that she wanted to get married to black men.
She used to date black men. Serena used to date black men.
I know.
So she
could have married either one of them. I mean, even with Common.
That's what I'm saying.
They both broke that off. So it's not like she really wanted to. And the only reason why she married
Eve did too. I'm sure Eve did. I mean, not Eve, but what was we just talking about?
Yeah, and like I said, the only reason why she married the white guy is because she got pregnant. That's the only reason. It wasn't like she wanted to get. I don't really think she wanted to get married. I think it's just she.
You don't think Serena wanted to get married?
Nah. From what I've heard, no. Wow. No, even before she got with this white dude, she even said like she taking 10 years off from dating, period. And then all of a sudden she got with this guy and they got married. You know, so that's why I
heard this.
I don't know.
I couldn't see that. But anywho, look, we can get back to the Obama. What you think about that? Did you read the
title?
The title, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Why he didn't make it cool? I think it's because a lot of the negativity from a lot of the media, white folks in particular, is why he couldn't make it cool. But I think, I mean, in some aspects, I think.
You think the black man, like the white media, affected black man that much?
Yeah, the white media is the media is powerful, conscious.
Wow.
Yes.
You can go and they can make you look like you can kill somebody in broad daylight and everybody can see you. I'm telling you, by the end of the week, people would be second guessing if you did it or not. That's how powerful the media is.
Do you think the media is that powerful, or the people that just slow? Because that don't sound right. Like, I mean, you know it. No matter how many times you see it, like how many times did we see Rodney King, and it still ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Listen. Check this out, right?
You know
how many times
right.
you see George Floyd get? Listen, check this out. How many times you see George Floyd get killed, right?
Really, maybe like once or twice. I can't watch it too many times.
Over and over and over again, right? So now do you have people like how many people you see out there now that actually think that he died because he had pre-consistent conditions?
Well, I don't think it's because of the. Well, yeah, that's true. But I don't think
you have people fighting right now. Check this out.
I think
you have people fighting right now. But hold on, let me tell you how powerful the media is, right? They done took all of the sting out of the heinous act of this man being murdered, right, slowly like an animal in front of everybody. They done took all of the sting out of that. You know, they did it. They got people fighting and fussing now on his pre-consistent conditions, which takes all the attention away from a savage.
I don't think they
from a savage.
They trying to make an explanation for themselves, but they know the truth and shit. Because you wouldn't be fighting that hard to talk about pre-existing conditions.
Okay. Right. But what I'm trying to explain to you is, the tactic isn't to say that he wasn't murdered, right? The tactic is to say, well, it was no big deal. That's the tactic.
Right.
They done took all of the thing out of it. Now you bring up George Floyd, ain't nobody blown away by it no more. Everybody arguing about, well, he had pre-existing conditions. Well, you know, he did this. It was what happened to the 20 hours. Everybody is talking about something different other than the fact that this white man murdered him in cold blood. Well, that's what the media does. They wiped out the whole. Huh?
Wait,
they done wiped out all the impact. Yeah, Auburn.
I'm on Auburn. They made it like that. They made it like it was what he was doing was illegal, and instead of they tried to take the focus away from these white dudes running him down with a shotgun, and instead they made it to where people were blaming Aubrey for his own death.
Yeah.
That's how powerful the
Let me tell you something. And I'm glad you brought that up, right? Because that scene where they were riding down in that truck and that white dude was shooting at him, right? That's some scene out of a movie called Mississippi Burning, bro. That's the Klan chasing niggas down the street. And they did that in broad daylight. You had a Klan chasing a nigga down the street, shooting at him. Okay, and then they turned that into some kind of, well, he shouldn't have been over there. Well, you know, it was some break-ins. Did you hear the woman said somebody broke into her car? They're talking about everything but the fact of what actually happened to that young man, which was really, really bad. And the spotlight should be put on that, but they took all that off. You got people that got lynched in Georgia. Ain't nobody even talking about them no more.
Nope.
Hi everybody.
Modern day lynchings.
How you doing?
Yeah. How you doing?
Yeah.
Modern day lynchings going on right now. Ain't even talking about no more, bro. How you doing?
No.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Who's that? Verbal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Verbal. What's up, sweetheart?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? How are y'all?
Good. How about yourself?
Alrighty.
Good. Just fresh off of trolling on GMTs last night.
Oh, what's going on over there?
You know, I gets my troll on over there. I trolled and trolled. Sang a few songs, you know.
Who did
You
he
Yeah,
famous for
dox
that
this
over
time?
there, ain't you?
it was a good time. Huh?
Ain't you famous for singing over there?
No, not over there, but probably from last night, yes. Because I
Uh,
did two of my top hits. Yes.
okay.
They're gonna be the
So,
first singles that come out from the album.
I can only imagine. I can only
so
imagine.
who was he who he doxed this time? Or did his expert? Oh, he just had a panel on.
Grandmaster Troll. Did he dock somebody?
I think she might have
Can y'all
went
hear
out
me?
there.
Conscious, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Trying to hear verbal.
I think she might have
So
went
what
out.
the Grandmaster Troll dock somebody?
Oh yeah, I'm over here. Oh, I'm sorry. My daughter was talking to me because she saw that I was occupied, and so she wanted to give my attention. But I don't know. He was talking about. I can't remember what he was actually talking about. I came in the show late, and I think the stream got taken. The stream got taken down. Um, I don't know what he used. He used something, and I think it got taken down. But I want to ask a question. To Brother Speak specifically, because I was listening in and
Yes.
everything, and I'm wondering, like, does it bother you? Does it hurt you personally? Do you take it as a personal rejection when a Black woman dates or marries outside of her race? Is that a personal rejection to you specifically? Like you thought maybe you could have had a chance with that woman, and the non-Black man took her, or like what's happening?
No, I don't care either way. I mean,
Are you sure? Because
I,
you didn't really sound like that earlier. And then it seems that you wanted to make yourself feel good about Serena's situation, which you don't know her situation. You don't know why she actually married him. And you also said something too earlier than that was strange to me when Conscious pointed out that she dated Black. That's who she dated. That's who she liked. She was interested in. However, you said that she could have married one of them. Why do you say that? What makes you think that? What makes you think that she could have married, let's take Common, who was a known commitment phobe and bachelor? Drake, commitment phobe, just likes to pump and dump and make babies. I mean, why is it that you think that she could have married them? Like it's just so easy. All she had to do was want to marry them and she'd be married. Like that doesn't even make any sense. Like, do you all hear yourselves sometimes when you're speaking on these people's lives and their thoughts and how they feel?
okay, well, my personal thing, because a lot of people be saying that it's always that it's a Black man's loss that she married somebody who married out. And I'm like, if why is it all lost if she dated out? That's what she chose to do. So that's what I'm usually responding to. I mean, like, if she wanted to marry a Black man, she could have. That's the only thing
Okay,
I
but
was saying.
wait, right. Well,
But
could she
to
have though?
Serena,
Because Black men have a very, very, very low rate of marriage. And when you're talking about these celebrities, like, I mean, listen, it's a very low rate of marriage. So it's not, oh, a Black woman just wants to marry a Black man and poof, they're married. Like that's not how it works. So why are
okay,
you
if
saying that?
she
She married a man that she dated. She married a man that she loved. She married a man who wanted to actually marry. She married someone who wanted to marry her. That's literally what just happened.
okay, and that's what my thing is. That's who she wanted to marry. If
Right.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
so why? But like again, this is where I get the whole thing where Black men didn't want to marry her. and it's a loss for Black men in particular. I'm like, why is it a loss for us if she decided to date out?
Who said
I mean,
that? I
why is
didn't
this
hear
a
any.
loss for us?
Who said that though? Who said it was a lot? That's
I've
not what
heard
I
that
heard
before.
anybody. Well, I haven't. But see, that's not what was the conversation y'all were having. What I heard you say, and maybe someone else said it, but I only
What
heard
Conscious said
you
that.
and
That's what I'm
Max and
Yeah, I
saying.
was
Conscious
about to
say it.
say, I said it was a loss for Black men.
Okay, so I didn't hear
Yes.
that part, but I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about now maybe Conscious. I know it wasn't Max because I know Max's voice very well. I know Conscious is also. So I believe it was you who said that she could have married the Black men that she dated.
Yeah.
And you said it so nonchalantly. And my question is, why would you think that? The men who are the least married, why would you think that she could have just married one of them? Do you also remember how Black men made fun of her, attacked her, dragged her, talked about how unattractive she was, even before she married? Even before she even got with
Yeah,
the
and
white
I know
boy?
a few did and a lot didn't as
A lot
well.
did. Most did. The ones on social media, yeah, they
Most did
dragged the
not.
F out of her as if they were jealous of her because they are. That lady ain't bothering y'all.
Most
She
didn't.
ain't never said a bad word about y'all. Neither has Eve. But yet, y'all focus on the group of people who date out the least of anybody. And they are always the one who are the topic of the conversation, who seem to be the quote unquote problem. Yet, why don't you Black men ever have these same conversations about the massive amount of Black men who do marry, who marry out? That's all up in our face all the time. I just came from the Bay Area, and every Black man I saw was with a non-Black woman. It was unbelievable. It was almost like they had some kind of law out there that Black love, Black on Black love is just not allowed in San Francisco.
But
It has to be something, some kind of city ordinance or something. I don't know. But every Negro was with a non-Black woman out there. It was, I was shocked to see see every single one that I saw, every single one like that. It's absurd. And y'all act like Black women doing it is the problem. Y'all started it. You do it way more. And you never, ever, ever talk about that. So it makes it's hypocrisy. It's blatant hypocrisy, and it's annoying.
that's kind of what we were doing here, though. We're talking about why did we lose her?
Okay, but did you hear what I was just asking you? I was asking y'all, why don't y'all ever have the conversation about the men who do it? And they do it way more. They started it.
have a conversation.
When?
Yeah, I think we've been
Can we
said.
talk about that? Let's talk about it now. Let's talk about it now.
Oh, okay. What we
Let's talk about Nick. Let's talk about Nick Cannon. Let's talk about Nick Cannon.
Yeah, I know,
And all his white baby mamas.
Is a
I know,
goofball.
I know how we got here.
Couldn't they have married? Couldn't Nick Cannon have married one of them white women
He
he's
should
decided to
have.
knock up?
He should have. But Nick,
Why is
you
he knocking up all
He
these
should
white
have.
women? Why is he making all these
You
white
don't
women
think
baby
Nick
mamas?
Cannon is a special case? Like
Why he ain't doing nothing different than I see a bunch of Negroes doing. What he's doing is not shocking nor surprising. It's not revolutionary.
No.
you think dudes have 8 baby mamas like that?
Do you think they
Yeah.
don't?
Well, I'm
You
saying
think they don't?
I'm sure out of
They're
10
very
dudes,
small.
how many would you say have
Not
more
saying that they
more than
don't. I'm just saying
more
small.
than 3 kids?
Let's talk about homeboy who got online and consistently talked bad about Black women and wanted to bleach his skin and just got murked by his preference. Let's talk about that. Y'all not talking about that.
Oh yeah, we talked about that the other
But
day.
y'all
Yeah, they
sure
did
was
talk
talking
about
about
that.
Yeah,
Lauren
we
Smith.
talked about that the other day too.
Yeah.
We
We
did
did
though.
talk about
On
that.
here.
Sure.
We
Y'all
did.
make it seem
Yep.
like we don't talk about this stuff.
You don't.
We
You
do talk
don't.
about this stuff.
Nah, you don't. Not
We
really
do
though.
talk
Not
about
really.
it.
Not really. Not
We
really.
do
I mean,
talk
at the
about
end
it.
of the day, you
We
can date
make
Not
it
really
seem
though.
like,
date.
I say no. It's a negative.
It's a negative.
well,
You
all right, good.
can't.
You said no, I said yes. So we're talking about it.
Yeah, we did
fucked
talk.
Whatever.
up. That's all
Whatever.
it is.
I
It's
just
nothing. It's
listen.
nothing.
All I'm saying is, we see you. We see y'all. Y'all are very
Well,
much
I
hypocrites.
know. I know, Verbal. You see us. We got you. We got
Yeah, good. I'm glad you
you.
do.
I
Good.
know. I got you. We know. We know you see us. We know.
So I
We
mean,
know.
How
But
many
yes, we
times you're
talk
gonna say
about it.
that? I said good.
wait, hold on, bro. Speak. Do you think
But you
that we
see, you
don't
know,
want to date black women?
Huh?
I was asking Verbal, do she think that we don't want to date black women?
well, you do let a lot of money come out of the black community when you don't marry these black women. These white boys, they take your money out of your community. You have any idea how much Serena is worth?
Yeah,
While
yeah.
y'all playing
Oh,
childish games, talking about, oh, she masculine. These white boys ain't playing no games, bro.
No,
Now
I
that
was
money
asking.
is in a white community somewhere.
Wait, hold on, Max. I was asking Verbal specifically. Like, do you think that we don't want to date black women, Verbal?
I don't know whether you want to date black women or not, and I don't care. What I was talking about is the hypocrisy of acting as though it's just, oh my gosh, she's with a white man. Listen, you're not only seeing it now, you're going to see more of it. It's going
Oh,
to happen even more and
yeah,
more and more.
I understand completely. You're absolutely right. But why you think that is?
Well, you know,
You're just
but
mad and
because
fed up
we
at
don't have any pride. Let me jump in there. Hold on. Let me jump in. I can answer some of those questions too. You know, a lot of it has to be with the lack of pride that the black man has. You don't seem to have any pride of losing your woman to your enemy. See, that's the difference between a lot of old school blacks and you new school blacks. I don't have pride. That's why you're losing your women.
pride don't mean nothing if you
That's
don't have
one
no
of the
power to
reasons.
stop it.
Excuse me?
Pride doesn't
Pride
mean
don't do
nothing
what
if you
now?
don't have no power to stop it. Pride doesn't
Pride
mean
doesn't mean
anything if you
anything if
don't
you don't
have
have
no
any
power to
power to
stop it. You
stop
can
it.
have, right. If you don't have no power to stop it,
No,
what's your
no.
pride gonna do?
Yeah, but pride isn't a power thing as far as outside of your person. You know, pride is an internal thing.
Okay.
Like for
But here's the
example, you know,
thing.
pride is going to make me. Like for example, if I'm going to right, if it's going to be me and a white boy and we're going after the same black woman, right? My pride is not going to allow me to lose this woman to this white boy.
And you still may lose her to that white boy anyway.
It
Right?
depends on how. It depends on how
I
far I'm
mean,
willing to go.
Okay, so unless you're going to do other things I don't want to talk about, how are you going to stop?
Right.
If she wants
Well, no.
to deal with that white boy and over you, how are you going to stop that?
We'll see. Well, that's something I'm going to have to see for myself after presenting the best version of myself to her, which I'm very confident will override the white boy. Now, for some reason, some figures
Your
reason that it
confidence don't
doesn't.
equal surety, though.
Now,
It's just your confidence at the end of the day.
There's no certainty in that.
Now, for some freakish reason, some crazy reason, it doesn't. You know, I will be kind of inquisitive about why. I will ask her why. You know, what is the reason? What does this white boy have that I don't have? You know, because certainly he's not better than me.
I'm see, and I think that's the difference. Like my generation wouldn't ask; they would just move on. Like, okay,
We wouldn't care. We move on to
yeah. I
another
mean,
woman.
that
Why
is
would we
your
care?
choice. At the end of the day,
She chose up.
I can't force you, and nor
No,
do I
because what
even
you see,
want to force you.
well, but you see the reason why, and that's why your women, right, and that's why you have a growing contingent of women with problems because you don't care to find out what the reason is. You see, from my generation, we want to know why so we can prevent the problem. You see, not knowing why doesn't solve anything. Not knowing why gives not knowing why, right, just leave you wide open for more and more problems, wide open for more and more factions to grow, more different chains of thought, because you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on.
Okay, but We already know why. You have women like Verbal who tell us why. So why is
Why?
that we know why? Then now
Okay,
we
give me
know
an
why.
example of a.
But
Okay,
then do we have
all right,
knowing why and being able to do something about it is two different things.
okay. Well,
If I
give
get
me
the
a
best of
why.
myself versus the white dude,
Uh huh.
because either because she's been hurt by black men or she's in proximity, she thinks white men are better. It could be a multiple reasons why.
She fed up with the black.
Could
But
she
we
Okay.
could
know
she
that
could
this
she
Fed up with
actually
the black.
just have
That's what.
met could she actually just have met a man that she connects with and he happens not to be black? Could that
thing,
happen too?
right? That's
Oh,
what
okay. So it
that's
doesn't
what
have to be
I'm
some
trying to figure out.
sinister,
Okay, so
it doesn't have to be some sinister, problem or trauma behind it. It doesn't have to be that.
okay,
And
and
then
so if it's none
and
of
then
those
here's another
things,
thing.
there's no real reason. It could be a bunch of reasons.
Well,
So now
here's
we know
another.
that there's a bunch of reasons either way. If she chooses up on the white guy over me, I just lost. That's it. There ain't no man. It's a blow to my pride. I mean, well, you lose the woman that you wanted, it's going to be a blow to your pride either way. But at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, if you cannot stop her from going over there, why am I going to obsess over it? I can't obsess over
Well, it
every woman
depends.
that I
Right. It
lose.
depends on. Right. Right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Right.
Am I coming through
Yeah,
my
we can
eye?
hear you.
All right. It depends
Yeah, you're
on what
good.
environment. Right. It depends on what environment she's coming out of. She's coming out of one of them environments to where she's been raised around different types of men. Then yeah, that's going to be problematic. You can't really say anything about that. I can't blame a black woman for growing up in an environment that wasn't pro-black. I can't expect her to be pro-black. She didn't grow up in that kind of environment.
Mhm.
So if she chooses somebody who's non-black, I'm not going to say she's against her race, simply because that's what she knows and that's what she grew up in. So I
Okay.
think situations like that are completely different than going after women who are in the pro-black sector. See, women like that wouldn't be in the pro-black sector.
Well, I mean, is it possible she was and then she got hurt by somebody who like man?
Serena and her sister came straight up out of a pro-black environment. What are they doing with white men?
Yeah, that's
Well, actually, Serena and her sisters, they grew up in as Jehovah's Witnesses, same as I did, which means that they had proximity to lots of different types of people, races, ethnicities, cultures. They had
Oh,
proximity to that. And
so
when you're in
that would make sense.
cult slash religion, there
oh,
is no separation of races. Like it used to be that way because it used to be they used to have some racist ideals, but that was long ago and they've evolved. So that's not
wow.
there is no, it definitely is it is a Eurocentric religion, but
Mm-hmm.
there's no, it's not there's no racial pride type situation
Right,
going
I
on over
got you.
there. People,
Yeah,
everybody is
that
equal,
explains it.
everybody's the same, you can be with whoever you want to be with.
Mm-hmm.
There's,
Yeah, that
people
explains
aren't
it.
looking at you crazy. You're not taught that in that religion. You're not taught anything like that. It's not like growing up a Muslim or something like that.
Plus,
Mm-hmm.
again,
And that's why
they both raised in
they said.
California, like you said. That whole pro-black thing is not as prevalent as you would say, probably maybe in the South or something like that. That's
Yeah,
a
it's
whole
very
different
Well,
diverse.
no,
It's
level.
very
it
diverse in
was.
Los
Right.
Angeles.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And all you have to do is say Jehovah's Witnesses. They send, people like that into the hardcore black communities. They send them devil worshippers, the Mormons. You'll see them white boys walking around in a real ghetto neighborhood. And
Yeah,
everybody
and
wondering
the
what they doing
bikes.
over there. Yeah,
They come
man.
in the bikes. I'm like,
They send, yeah.
I mean, but at the
They
end of
send
the
them in
day,
the
I'm
right.
sorry.
They send them in the toughest black neighborhoods to try to weed out that pro-blackness.
I think at the
And
end of
Jehovah's
the
Witnesses that'll do it.
I was gonna say, I think at the end of the day, you're gonna love who you love, no matter what the color. Because I know white people who down for
I
black
don't know
people.
about.
What you don't think at the end of the day? It's gonna be who you
No,
raised around?
that depends on how you grow up. That depends. That's not automatic the way you think it is.
Really?
It depends on how you grow up because the way I was raised, I'm only going to see love in the eyes of a black woman. I'm not going to see love in no other woman.
But that can't
That's the
be
way I was raised.
because how we was. It's a lot of people divesting now, and they were raised, I'm sure, around black people.
Okay, but that's them. I'm telling you, like,
But I'm saying for
I'm
the
different.
majority of people, even in my generation, they were raised around black
Right.
love. It wasn't really interracial. The closest thing you got to
Right. And
interracial is
so,
Family Fever, the movie.
right. And so maybe y'all are like a little, looser on that, to where it's me and my kind. We're tighter. So to me, I don't see no other woman above or equal to the black woman. That's been beat in my head. That's never going anywhere.
Right.
So as far as I'm concerned, the only love I'm going to find with a woman is with a black woman. The only successful relationship I see for me is one with a black woman.
I completely understand you. I dig what you're saying. But go ahead, bro.
Right. So I'm not going to be on some, I'm going to love who I love. No, I'm going to find a black woman to love. That's what I'm built for.
Okay. What was you going? Was you about to say something?
Can I ask Verbal a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask Verbal a question?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I promise this won't be something stupid, but I have to ask this because I've heard this before on the panels. That a bunch of black women who date out, specifically white men, is they supposed to be having this proximity to whiteness. Do you believe that is true? Oh no, for some, maybe all, maybe I don't know. Maybe.
What do you mean?
I'm asking you because I've heard that before too.
What are you saying?
Well,
what are you asking? Like, what are you asking me? That they're saying that they're dating outside of their race because they have a proximity to white men? Because they're around white men?
They want to be as
close.
Yeah, they want to be proximity to whiteness. They want to be white. And
no,
and whether than being white themselves, they be around white men.
No, they say that about black men. Actually, no, that's
right.
That's the black.
That's
the
I
black
get
man's
that.
problem. No, I've never ever met, talked to, been in any seen online any black woman who wants to be white. You have to understand, there's this idea that certain black men like to push, that black women are jealous of white women and black women love being black women. I mean, they're like, why would we, the original, be jealous of a copy? Why? Like, no, black women don't. Why would anyone want to be a white woman? They don't have our flavor. They don't have our style. They don't have our chutzpah. They don't have our fieriness. They don't have our wit. They don't have our intellect. They don't have any of that. Why would we want to be them?
Isn't that Jewish chutzpah?
Well,
I'm just. It's just funny that you said black women have chutzpah.
No.
But no, I get what you said. It's a trend.
I think that they're doing it because they want, not, and you have some who are using, black men, like saying these really, really horrible things about black men, and they're saying, oh, white men are better, white men are better, white men are better. And those types of people sound just like, what you hear in the manosphere and stuff. Now, I do think that they're doing it as a response to kind of give them back what they've been getting for all these years. But I think that the majority of women, Black women who are deciding to open up their options is because they're not finding appropriate options within Black men. I think that they would prefer to be able to find Black men who are marriage and commitment minded, who are family oriented, um, and who don't want to just use them for their body or aren't running around screaming pump and dump here. Like it's just a real bad image that's been going on. And the proof is in the statistics of how often Black men actually get married. So if you're a woman and that's what you really want, at some point, if you're not getting it where you would prefer to get it from, and you see these years are going and going and going and passing you by, at some point you're gonna have to weigh what's important to you. That I just sit and wait for this magical Black man to unicorn to show up and waste my good childbearing years, or do I open my options and find love outside of what I would prefer, so that I can have love, family, marriage, commitment. And I think that that's the reason they're making these choices, and I think they're smart choices.
Mm.
Okay. I wanted to share because I've heard that, and I don't personally believe it, because I think, again, it's come like you marry whoever you want to, because, again, that's who you love and that's who you want to be with. So that's my belief on that. But I've heard that on different panels about that, and I think there's a lot of bullshit with that. I think it's just who people. I think the majority is just who they want to be, who they meet is they just happen to meet that person. But like you said, there's some people who do, I guess,
Y'all shouldn't be
because of them.
surprised that Katanji married a white man, though. I
Why
don't know
not?
why that's surprising, because of the spaces that the spaces that the spaces that she has.
Hold on.
Somebody's
Max, you got some background noise.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's TV. All right, hold on.
the spaces that she's moved in, her education, the schools she's gone to. That the majority of people who are going to be in those spaces are not going to be Black people.
But that
Right.
doesn't.
especially
Yeah.
especially
I,
Black men.
That
So
doesn't.
I have a daughter who is looking at colleges now. San Francisco University is one of them, and we went up there and did the tour and everything. It's what I think it's 7% Black there, 22% Asian, 22% Hispanic, and then I think it's like 22% or 27% white. And the ratio of men to women is 60-40. So there are more women and very, very few Black people. She's going to be there, if she chooses that school, for 4 years. Who do you think she's going to have crushes on? She's going to have crushes or or date the young men who she's going to school with, because she's going to live on the dorm.
Let
That
me ask.
shouldn't be surprising.
Let me ask you something, bro. Do you think it would have been bad if Katanji had a blue collar man?
Yeah, I do.
Why? Just because
Because they wouldn't know. Yeah, because they wouldn't be evenly yoked.
I don't understand.
Not being evenly yoked in many different scenarios, not being
Even if,
evenly yoked with your partner causes problems.
I'm saying not. Well, maybe I shouldn't say, but a blue collar man who owned his own business. Let me give it to you.
Listen.
I'm just.
I think that she's with who she needs to be with,
And you
and
don't think they're.
clearly she
yeah,
seems okay with
probably
it,
was
and
best for her career.
seems very he seems to have been supportive of her. So, and she's on the Supreme Court now, so I
It's
think
probably
she's perfectly fine.
So it probably was best for her career, right? Do you think? Or
I don't know about all
to
of that.
be
It seemed to be good for her life. And I think she's
yeah.
beautiful. Y'all
But
are tripping.
Yeah. Well, we never
I think
said
she's gorgeous.
we never said she was ugly. We
who said
referring,
she's ugly? I'm trying to
yeah,
figure
we
out
were referring to
who the
nasty Nate
goofball thinking she
in that
ugly.
conversation that I was having with him.
Like
Oh my gosh, this is
who
crazy.
said she was ugly?
No, nasty Nate. I
If,
mean,
if,
little big Nate. I'm sorry, I don't mean to calling him that nasty Nate.
oh,
Nate. I'm sorry.
Forrest Whitaker looking motherfucker. Man, fuck that nigga. Yo.
That's how the conversation.
Man,
God, this is
But we were
crazy.
actually talking about
man,
he could make politics cool.
This is
that
horrible.
goofy looking Negro, fuck him.
No,
He has no room to talk about anybody's looks. I've seen that
I thought
picture
they
with
took
him.
his channel down anyway. Did they take his channel down?
he got another one. He got another one. He be oh man. And I did a little video. He like RBR, man. I did a little video about
Yeah, he a little dumbass. Yeah.
he is
That ugly looking
heavily
Forrest
upset.
Whitaker looking motherfucker. Fuck him. He's the last. That's the last person to be talking about somebody looks goofy. Man, God damn. Jesus Christ. That lady looked very beautiful. I don't know why anybody would say she ugly. But like you said, as far as like her with the white guy, yeah, I wasn't even surprised either. I wasn't even tripping because again, you're in politics, and where she want to go, the higher you go up there, the less black people are going to be around,
But shouldn't
and the
that
less
be
black people
not
who
the norm, especially after Michelle and Barack did it? Like, why can't they
no, I would think
a black
it's.
power couple in politics?
I mean that,
Or a
but
black couple?
we're talking about Supreme Court. That's
So you think the
to be
Supreme
even
Court is
considered
still
for
higher
that.
than the
It's only
presidency?
a small number going to get up there. So it's kind of like I wouldn't surprise. I wouldn't even tripping over it. I'm just like she with who she wanted to be with. Man, it's not my problem. I don't see why people are mad about it. And, oh, this is a loss for black men. I'm like, no, she wanted to be who she wanted to be with. That's it. In discussion for me. Now, and again, it's just like we were saying with Barack and Michelle. They with who they need to be with because it was one is good. They love each other. Plus, it's good for their career to be with each other.
But Michelle is just as smart as Obama. I mean, as Barack. Like, why ain't she running?
That's what I'm
too?
saying.
But I'm saying,
Why?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
So you're asking me why she wouldn't go up for that?
Yeah, why wouldn't she run then?
Or does she
Well,
want
Michelle running from. I stepped away because anyway, it doesn't matter. Michelle running for president. She said a long time ago before
and
his presidency was even over that she wasn't running. She's not trying to do that.
No, but I think he was asking about Supreme Court too.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't think that's what she wants. Oh, you talking about just presidency?
Yeah. I was just talking about presidency.
Wow, I don't think she wants to. That's
yeah. Oh no, yeah. No, I'm just saying. But you said that, I mean, they just as powerful as each other or smart.
I mean, does she have the accolades to actually be on the Supreme Court? Because you have to be more than just an attorney.
I wasn't talking about the Supreme Court. I was just talking about the presidency. I don't.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard someone say Supreme Court. Okay.
No, that was me. I thought that's what he meant. My bad. I misunderstood what Conscious was saying.
So Verbal, we can swing back to the. Oh, go ahead, Brooks. Go ahead.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think she wanted to be president or anything like that. She just, I mean, she's cool with Barack doing it and doing what she did during the time he was there.
Do y'all think she would have won
like
if she did run after Barack? You think she would have won?
Yeah.
She would have won.
Michelle?
She would have.
Michelle Obama?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. She, matter of fact, she would have said.
Hell yeah, she'd have won.
She would have shattered everything. Yeah, she would have shattered all kinds of records.
Mm-hmm.
She probably would have won by twice the margin her husband won by.
Yep.
I mean, she would have had every black woman in the
Oh no!
world
Wait a minute, though.
Voting
Damn.
for
backing her
her.
up.
Wait a minute. At the
Mhm.
end of Obama's presidency, they weren't looking too good. They was calling her a man and everything. I don't know, bro. Speak might be
No,
right.
it wasn't. It wasn't towards the
No,
end. It was. It was all the way through his
Well, yeah,
present
I mean,
his
yeah, I'm just saying,
presidency.
think about the
But
end of his presidency.
they said all kinds of things about
Well, man,
Barack, and he still won. So
that's
I
that wasn't
remember,
gonna deter
I remember she
anybody.
was. I
that's
remember
true.
she was reading on some of the comments that they gave her when she was well. One of them she read on. She said they called her Obama baby mama.
Oh my
She
God.
said, yeah, they called her Obama's baby mama.
No, but
But man,
I'm
if she,
saying that if she would have ran right after Obama, no, I don't think she would have won. I really don't think, because you
man, let
had
me
that
tell you
white
something, dog.
nationalist thing, right?
All the people that was calling her masculine, those were dudes, okay? Every
It sure
black
was.
woman in the world would have been behind her. Okay, you would have saw a force
I
rise
don't
up in
know,
this
though.
world in the likes of you've never seen before.
And
What?
white women too, because white women adored her too. So
I don't know,
it's.
though.
I
White
think
women
it's
would
kind
have,
of
white men would have got in
absurd.
line.
It would have been a lot of dudes mad. Y'all got to think about this. The
Yo,
man,
it would have been a force
not
in
with
the
them white
world
dudes
that
out
would
there.
have rose up
No,
in the life
absolutely,
that
she would
you've
not have
never
won.
seen before.
You just wouldn't have wanted her to win because she's a black woman. I know.
I'd have
Well,
It's
he
okay.
could want that all he want. That's not what would have happened. She would have
voted.
blown away
Hell
anybody
no.
in her area. She would have
People
blown
were
away.
people were super.
If
People were sad that the Obama era was ending. So if they had a chance to keep that going, they would have absolutely
Man,
done
let me tell you something.
everything in their power to keep that going.
So, Bert,
See,
you
to
like the
see him
brother.
There
still.
would have been women from all over the world supporting this woman. There would have been a
not with the white
contingency
man
of
out there,
women
no.
that you would have seen a contingency of black women that would have been so powerful in this country. You'd have been like, what the fuck kind of country we living in now?
But that don't mean
I'm
she gonna
telling
get
you.
elected just because she getting hyped.
No.
I guarantee you she would have got
And then
elected.
you got to think about the
Matter of
time.
fact,
Hold on,
I
Max.
think,
would
matter
have
of
won.
fact, I think she would have actually beat her husband as far as a margin of fucking a win margin. I believe she'd
I
have
believe she was
outdid
more.
her husband.
I believe she was more popular than Obama even at some point.
Man,
If she would have
let me tell you
ran,
something.
if she
Can
would have
you
ran for
imagine the women?
president against, if she would have ran
Man, let
instead
me
of
tell you
Obama,
something.
yeah, I could see her
Let me tell
winning.
you something.
Hell,
Do y'all
after
know that
Trump,
women?
if she would have ran
Do y'all
against
know?
Trump, against no,
Man,
go
she
ahead,
would
Max.
have blew Trump.
Dirty to get a go against
Man,
Trump.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, man. The women in this country would have rose up. I'm telling you that right now. They would have never.
So you think that man would have voted for that woman, especially the Republican
No,
man?
I don't
After
think
8 years,
she wouldn't have needed no male. She wouldn't have needed no male votes. Women outnumber men in this country.
but I'm
She
saying,
wouldn't have needed no male
you don't
votes.
think those Republican men be like, don't you even think about voting for her to their
Of
wives?
course she would. Of course they would have, but that wouldn't have stopped nothing.
So you saying
I'm
she would
telling
have
you,
got
she
all
would have been. I'm
independents
telling
and
you.
Democratic votes?
I'm telling you, she would have been. I'm telling you, she would have been a juggernaut.
I don't know about that one.
I don't.
It wouldn't have been nobody. Wouldn't have been nothing nobody could do to stop her.
I doubt it.
Because the women. Let me tell you something. The women would. Listen. The women in this country, and countries are so tired of their voice being oppressed. They're so tired of having to fight for their voices to be heard. Now you have a woman that represents that. That's going for a position of power, the ultimate position of power. I'm telling you right now, she would have been a juggernaut. She'd have been a juggernaut. I'm telling you. There would have been no stopping her. There would have been no slowing her down. There would have been nothing no man can do. Okay, she would have been unstoppable. And then you know what's scary about her? Her numbers would have continued to grow. They would have her numbers would have just kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. They would have never stopped.
I just don't. Wait, hold on. But what's going on, Joe? How you doing tonight, man? Joe, 1 2 1 2.
Joey.
And that shit, and and the stuff she was talking some real shit. Fuck that bullshit Hillary Clinton was talking about. Man, Michelle was talking about some real. She was, when she was kicking that real spill.
Okay.
She was talking about healthcare, pregnancy, the things that women go through, little girls. I mean, she was hitting on all cylinders. Her numbers would have continued to grow. They would have never stopped.
No.
She would have been a juggernaut.
I'm sorry, no.
Coming up behind her husband? Or after,
Yeah, she would have been unstoppable, man.
Mm.
And then she was hitting on TikTok.
Joe don't sound too
I don't know if y'all listen to her, but the shit she was talking about, how like a lot of shit that happened to women get swept under the rug. She was bringing that shit out from under the rug, man. She was talking about. I heard her one time talking about black women and how they don't get diagnosed with what is it? Postpartum depression, the one that'll cause you to harm a child or whatever. She was talking to one lady about that. She was bringing a lot of shit that been swept under the rug. She's bringing that shit out.
Yeah, that's
why a lot of women
true,
were flocking to her.
Those white doctors, you have a white OBGYN and you have a baby, and then you they have this thing. It's like they don't see black women as
that's right.
needing assistance in that way. Oh, you're strong, you can go back to work. It's like they have this kind of like you're a field Negro plantation type mindset about it. Like they don't even like. I needed more time off, and I remember calling my doctor and letting him know that, and he seemed irritated. He was irritated. Like, how dare I even ask? You had 6 weeks. That's enough. As if he didn't believe me that I needed more time.
Right, and she wanted to make like a special. She wanted to make like a special healthcare for black women, and she wanted to put like some added on to Obamacare. That real spill. But I would have got like to the prime. It would have been a wrap already, man. By the time they would have got to the part where they had the debate on TV, it would have already been over. It just would have been a formality at that point.
What's going on, Kev? We got you up in here too, man. I want to shout out before.
Hey, man, what's going on, Conscious?
Joe,
I agree with Max on that, man. I think she'd have did far better than Hillary because she already had the black vote would have been locked in, and then you would have had the house moms and the soccer moms and shit like that. So she had a voice.
The housewives and the soccer moms loved her. They loved Michelle.
Right. Then she was talking about healthy eating in schools and shit like that. Just the basics, man. Just good-hearted people.
I'm not saying y'all right, but I had a family member tell me this. A woman family member tell me that they would never vote for a woman because of that time of the month. I kid you not. So I'm not saying people wouldn't, but I don't know. I think people would still be setting their way, like as a woman running the country, that kind of 1950 mentality where they couldn't think.
The men haven't been doing such a bang up job.
Yeah, no, you absolutely right, Verbal. You absolutely right. But I'm just saying,
you're at the precipice of having
that contingency that would hold her back.
But you're at the edge of having a woman basically now as president. What are they gonna do?
That's different though, and that's still
And so think about it.
It's not really different because Biden is old as shit. He could croak in any time, like seriously, and then that lady is going to be our president.
There you go.
Do y'all think she would be a good president?
No.
Think about it. I mean, put it this way: ask the people of the state of California what they thought about her as Attorney General and what they thought about her in San Francisco as with city attorney or whatever. Ask them, and as their senator. I mean, there it is.
Like I said, I would if Michelle would have ran against who he ran against, if she would have ran instead of
She'd have
Biden,
ran against
yes,
Trump.
I agree
Ran,
that she
she'd
would
have
have
ran
won. She
circles
would have
around
won that
Trump.
easily.
But
Because
that's what I'm
anybody
saying.
but
You would
Trump.
have had Trump. You would have had Trump talking all that shit about her.
But see, think about it here: is Hillary. In the case of Hillary, people didn't really particularly care for Hillary.
That's
a lot
true.
of people did. When she was senator in New York State, we never saw her that much.
A lot of those soccer moms didn't like Hillary. That's the problem. That's why Michelle would have did better.
Yeah, a lot of people did not like Hillary.
Okay.
The only reason Hillary, put it this way, only reason Hillary
And
became
you know what?
U.S.
What's
senator
it?
from New York.
You know what?
The only reason, hold on, Max, hold on,
Hey, man,
a second.
didn't
The only
Trump's
reason why she only hold on a minute, Max. The only reason why she became U.S. senator from New York was because the person that ran against her initially was Giuliani, and he ended up with cancer. So that means the thing about it is that's the only reason she won, and she won a hefty liberal vote in New York, in the city of New York. So the thing about it, which is like 20 million people there, as opposed to the rest of New York. So Hillary barely won.
I don't even know how she ended up being a fucking senator in New York anyway.
Because she moved
from
to
New York.
When she moved to Chappaqua, when they became civilians again, she moved to Chappaqua. She moved to Westchester County, and then basically now guess what? My home base is in Westchester County. So now, and then he ended up opening an office in Harlem when he did that, and that's how they ended up becoming New York residents. People do it all the time. So what they'll do is, okay, let me find a state where I can pretty much know I can win. Now Michelle would have basically come out and said, okay, I want to be U.S. senator somewhere, I mean, in some state like Illinois or New York or New Jersey or something like that, she probably would have won that. That would have been a stepping stone to president.
Didn't Trump's wife, didn't Trump's wife plagiarize Michelle Obama? Didn't Trump's wife plagiarize
pretty much in one speech.
It was a speech, right?
You want to say somebody looked like
yeah.
She repeated the same speech Michelle gave.
And Melania, in the case of her, I don't know what freaking. I think she from the Czech Republic or Slovakia, one of them freaking third world countries, And it's like, okay,
yeah, she.
I mean, honestly, man, who the fuck brought that anyway when she was saying it?
Nobody did. And another thing with Trump was in New York.
Yeah, like
when he was in New York,
you don't even live over here.
When he was in New York, when Trump was in New York, he was a Democrat the whole entire time.
He was a whole Democrat, right? And who said that he would run as a Republican because Republicans are stupid, but they ignored that shit.
Right. And so that's how he ended up doing it. Because if he would have ran as a Democrat, he probably would have never won.
So y'all think Trump gonna run this time? I mean, next time, brother?
Hell yeah, to keep his ass from going to jail and shit. Like, yeah, he need that power.
No, hell no. He might end up in trouble before he gets before the 24 election.
Yeah.
Because
you
got the Second Circuit of Southern District of New York chasing his ass down.
Hey, excuse me. I'm gonna go. I gotta get my feet out this pedicure thing, y'all, and then I'm gonna watch some juicy, hot interracial love on Bridgerton. Okay.
Oh yeah, Bridgerton's good. Yo, check it out, yo. Bridgerton's good.
Yeah, that hot interracial love is going down on Bridgerton, so I gotta get back into it.
Well, that ain't funny at all.
What's so funny? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I say?
What's Bridgerton?
Is that
like Hulu?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. What is
Bridgerton?
No, it's on Netflix, and it's like a period. It's a period piece, and it's these like aristocrats, and it's very they aim for diversity, so it like color doesn't really matter, race doesn't really matter. It's just I love the costumes, and they're basically it's like this is the second season, so it's basically during the time where they're trying to mate, they're trying to get people married off. So they have a whole season where men are supposed to find their wives and stuff like that.
Right.
Back in the old days.
Yeah.
Being courted.
So it's just really pretty too. The colors.
But right now I'm watching I'm watching
Shondaland is the creator.
Yeah, Shonda Rhimes.
Shonda Rhimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not surprised.
Okay.
Twilight,
Not surprised at all.
the Twilight movie. I think there was supposed to be a Twilight marathon. Is that
Okay,
what
that
you're
one.
watching?
Yeah,
Max?
it is. Yep, that's what I'm watching.
I
Yep,
like
the
I like
Twilight
that. I
Marathon.
like Twilight. And you know what the books are really good. The books are really, really good. But so are the movies is The Hunger Games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have y'all seen
Yeah, I've
The
seen
Hunger
Hunger
Games?
Games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I've seen
Yeah.
all of them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hunger
But
Games. I thought Twilight was trash.
the books are better.
Hate it.
Yeah.
Hunger Game books are better, but all right. So anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
All right,
Okay.
thank
All
you.
right, Miss
I
Verbal.
appreciate the
All
plug.
right, Burpo.
Get off the interracial
And Verbal's
people.
famous words is like, read niggas read.
Hey,
So,
tell that to other
Read
people.
a
Huh?
book.
that
All
shit
right.
was hilarious, man.
Bye.
All right, Verbal.
Bye, Burpo.
Bye bye.
No, y'all,
Nah,
man, it's
Verbal.
wild. Yeah, but no. So what did y'all do to get your boy RBR hot and bothered today? What did y'all do?
You had to do
Do
the
y'all have to
list.
do anything to get RBL hot and bothered? That's. I
No, he
think
was
he
on
just comes
Dane
like
Frankie
that.
and he was on Dane Frankie and Charlene's ass.
Somebody must have lied. Somebody must have lied again.
Nah, I don't know what it was because he was fired up this morning.
Yeah, Charlene and Charlene fired up a stream last night and went after him.
Okay.
I saw part of that.
What brought that
He
okay
didn't
on?
like it.
Oh, I bet he didn't.
Light skinned Frank
He didn't like
James
that
right
shit. And I was on it earlier. He was mad as fuck. He was mad as shit.
Not surprised.
Well, y'all gonna drive my boy RBR to an early grave, man. We gonna miss RBR if he gone.
Well,
yeah, okay.
All right, we'll mourn RBR. All right.
Yeah, I
that motherfucker ain't going
You
nowhere.
more RBR.
He gonna drive us all crazy.
I don't know what to
feel
tell
Kev
you.
on that one. I feel Kev on that one. I wouldn't be happy if you know what I'm saying that happened. I want to see nobody like that.
Nah, he ain't going nowhere. If anything, he gonna drive us all crazy. He ain't going nowhere.
But what was the stream
That
about?
stub his nails. He ain't going nowhere.
He blocked me, man. So I think I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna just stay in the chats for a little bit. But what was the stream? He wouldn't.
Why does he hate you so much? What the hell did you do, bro?
Man, I don't even know.
No, you don't agree with his bullshit.
Why is he so? What is his problem with you, man?
He hates me because I'm a genius too.
Yeah,
no,
hey, what the hell man do to you, man?
That's the funny thing, man. When I met
Was
him,
he
like I
smarter
said,
than you? Because I know that's the cardinal sin.
No.
Yeah, he can't be. Oh, okay. I know what happened. You know, now smarter him. You embarrassed him. Yeah, you were smarter than him.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, do that. No, it's a kiss of death, bro. You can't outsmart him. Are you kidding me? You can't be smart.
Conscious outshined the master.
No.
He outshined the master. That's what it is.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that.
You saying I'm Bruce Leroy and he
Now you like more like Obi-Wan and he like Darth Vader now.
You saying I'm Bruce Leroy and he's so
was
dumb.
the master. You started glowing. You can't do that. No, nigga, you had the power of the glow, nigga. You can't do that. Not over him. No. Nah.
Oh, that's crazy. But Joe, what, did you see the title, man? What do you think Obama made politics cool, or didn't, and why not?
Okay, now I'm sorry. What was the title? I'm sorry. That came in kind of like in the middle of here. What happened now with Obama?
Just back to the title. Do you think Obama? Why you think Obama didn't make politics cool? Or
I think he did to a certain degree, but I think black folks expected a lot more out of him than what they got. And being president of all the United States, he couldn't actually do some of the crap that black folk thought he was going to be able to do.
Right.
President doesn't hold that kind of power, that level of power, and he's an ultimate dictator. So he can't change a lot of things. So black folk got disappointed thinking, oh, okay, we got a black man in office, or mixed or biracial, whatever freak you want to call him. He did a lot of stuff. Now, RBI, he runs off his damn resume to everybody. But at the end of the day, some of that, everything he mentions is stuff that helps everybody in the country. Not black people. Tax cuts, okay, that helps everybody. The Pell Grant thing, which with the HBCUs and all that stuff, that's going to help. I mean, that might be the only thing that might help black folk. But a lot of these HBCUs are now transitioning over to white schools now. Some of them are almost white.
Even though I do think we desperately needed health care, even though it included a lot of white.
And you had to fight for that.
That's the biggest thing. And you know what I like Joe more than one of the biggest thing he did for black folks to me, even though it's still global nationwide, he got police officers wearing body cameras. And I knew that once they had them body cameras on, it was gonna open up a whole big ball of fucking wax, a can of worms. And that's what I was happy about, man.
Yeah, that was something good. Absolutely. But now they turning them off. You see, my home, well, I won't say the young man in Michigan who got shot by the cop.
Yeah.
Man, that was
they
crazy.
Turn them off, but they're trying to cover it up and stuff like that. But still, it's the first time. If you think about history, it's the first time we starting to get to see some of these damn cops convicted.
Yeah.
Things like that, and putting it out to public because of those cameras. Now they got certain areas that still don't wear the cameras. Like where me and Baum was from, they don't wear. They're like, fuck it, we ain't wearing them. We'll fund our own shit. We don't need government money, and they don't even have cameras. And we got about 4 or 5 suspect, questionable shootings here on, a couple of black and Latinos. But wearing the body camera was a big deal to me, But he couldn't do much, I don't know why black people thought it was going to just be strictly for black folks. He has a limited amount of power. He still needs the other branches of government. But we really dropped the ball when we didn't, vote in the midterm. Definitely. That midterm election, when we lost the seats, and that killed it,
Right.
Yeah, you absolutely.
And but like you said, the body cameras, it took the shine off of the cops. Now everybody's looking at the cops with a side eye. That's why now, like you said, they're getting convicted now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're white.
The same thing. It's the same thing with MLK. Even though it looked like it was a bad, it looked awfully bad, but you have to expose shit to America, because other than that, they only go see local news. And you got to remember, about 60% of America never even spoke to a black person face to face. They only see the news. So when you start putting it out there, then they start taking heed to this shit, especially the George Floyd situation.
But you would think. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Get my fault.
No, I was done. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, especially, I came up in the. I won't say came up in the era of Rodney King, but I remember seeing that video, and I'm like, "There's no way they're gonna keep running this shit back like they doing it now." But it kept happening. That's the crazy part. And it took to Obama to get that shit really changed and shit, man.
Nah, I have no problem with him. Like I always preach what he did to New Orleans when he sent Eric Holder down here to investigate all the Katrina shit. And he did it just in time before the 5-year statute of limitation was up, and caught a whole bunch of cops and officers and put them under a federal decree in New Orleans, the NOPD, which was 60% black. So, and so it just wasn't a white folks thing. And then they deemed that New Orleans had more constitutional violation than any other recording in history. And that's mostly black.
And they're the blackest place in America, damn near. That's the killer part.
Right. So it's still under federal decree with the jails and everything. So now what they established now is a citizen panel. So now, if there's a questionable shooting, the police make their their suggestions. You also have the union, and you also have the citizens that weigh in on getting rid of the officers. And we got rid of a few of them like that with no question. so the citizens get to weigh in. That's important, and that makes a big difference.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Wish we had that in Houston, but we don't.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that I wish we had that in Houston, but we don't have that here.
What's that?
So,
Wait, they like civilian oversight?
The citizen. Yeah.
Oh,
we don't have that
Texas.
here.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
no, y'all too busy.
You just have to be a major city. You can imagine them little small. You can imagine them little small sheriff towns where they've been getting away for decades.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Shoot, they love cops here. They ain't not.
Well, that's
cops is law.
That's gonna be pretty much the South. Period. No matter where you at, from Texas to freaking Virginia. Well, I don't even count Virginia as South anymore.
Up to the Carolinas, yeah.
Yeah, I would say to the Carolinas.
Right.
I mean, 5-0 is gonna be the order of the day. Where up north is more like F the police, and they ain't trying to be bothered with it too much.
That's why I can't do the Trump thing, man. He gonna empower these people down here.
Right.
Stay off the chain.
So do y'all think that more brothers should start being cops? Brothers and sisters should start being cops?
I think it'll make a slight difference, but like I said, we had a 60% black police force, man. The teenagers that got pulled out, the college students that got pulled out in Atlanta at the protest, that was black cops.
Yeah.
Danziger Bridge shooting and killing, that was 3 black cops. And one white dude was married to a black chick. I think it's a mentality issue more so than a lot of things.
Yeah.
Right.
Because
it's the type of black folks to get in there.
Right. Because a lot
you
of times
got the type of black folks who's going in there with trying to go after because they mad because they neighborhood treat them shitty, then you're gonna have the cops like Kev was talking about.
Well, that's the kind of police you end up with
got
a lot of
ones
times because
that actually
brothers that basically are on the police force a lot of times are cats that they were that cat that got picked on in high school. That one that basically nobody, they became a person that could like sit there and say, I can finally do what I want to do. All the people that picked on me during those years. So now that person is back here now with a gun and a badge and a uniform, whether they be black or white. And then now what happens is you got misplaced power in a situation that's running around here now, flexing and doing all that kind of crap. And beating down their own people and shooting their own people. See, because think about it, we automatically think when we think of police, it's a white cop who killed a black person, George Floyd or whatever, in those situations. We don't think about how many times is a black person getting killed by another black cop. How many times do you hear that conversation? Mm-hmm. You don't. Because we automatically run to the Ben Crumps of the world, the ambulance chasers run to the freaking white cop who shot the black kid. Or because he was doing whatever, he was selling freaking Lucy's on a damn street corner in freaking Staten Island somewhere, or he was playing BB guns with a friend of his or whatever, in Cleveland or whatever, or he's at a Walmart in Ohio somewhere picking up an air rifle and they think it's a real gun and start to shoot. Mm. We don't think about how many times that it's a black cop that has done the same thing to black people.
Right. I was looking at a shooting one time, and there was a black cop involved, and they said it wasn't racial profiling because the officer was black. I'm like, well, hold on, black officers can racial profile just like white officers can,
because it's black on black discrimination in the workplace. Matter of fact, there was a lawsuit, about 15, 20 years ago that came out where a dark-skinned woman sued. She was a government worker, sued her light-skinned supervisor for discrimination, and she won. So you got to think about that. And you had to look up that case. It's like I think she was the IRS, and she won that particular case, the dark-skinned sister.
Right. One of the things I listened to with the police department on YouTube, I listened to Sergeant Dorsey out of California, and she was one of those, retired, sued the police force, and she calls out all the dirty ass tactics and go and reviews a lot of things that the officers do. So I think it's both sides of the mentality, because our police force is more of a strong arm police force. It's not de-escalating. They always was groomed to be strong arm. So that's a lot of situations. Now I will say that I don't think black officers would just be picking off black folks like the brother who had, license to carry a gun in the car with his old lady and his kid. I don't think
No,
they just go run them down like that, because
no,
I do think
son.
real racism is on the police force, especially here.
Believe me,
But
it's no different in the military. Real racists are in the freaking military. Where do you think they learn and get that training from? When I was in the Marines, basically, shit, you ain't had nothing but a bunch of good old boys in there. Between that and gang members of the Bloods, the Crips, the freaking Latin Kings, I could keep going. So you had a combination of the two. And a lot of times, and not just white boys, you had black brothers from like down, especially in the South, that didn't like northern blacks or whatever else. So you had to kind of contend with some of them. So it's kind of like, okay, don't assume, because like I said, every single case is not always going to be a white on black. You got to look at a black on black. And it's probably not in droves. It's not probably happening all over the place. Some of these cats got misplaced power. They got mind issues. They got whatever, and beating up or slapping up on people, is the order of the day. White cops got mommy issues like black cops do. White cops. How many times you seen a pullover? Look at what they did with grandma. I think it was outside of Atlanta. What they did with grandma on freaking interstate, when they pull her out, snatch her up out the vehicle.
Yeah, that was insane.
You start to strong armor, and like, grandma, you think she gonna do something? You think she gonna be able to, you slamming her head up against the daggone hood on him, and the hood of the vehicle and all that other crazy nonsense.
Yeah, we can go on that's something the black cop may not have done.
What they did, a black cop probably wouldn't have done that, because that's somebody's mama. He gonna be looking at it like that. That's somebody's mama. And I might even, being a black cop, even in a city like Atlanta, somebody, I might even know the person. So chances are, when it comes to certain aspects of policing, they understand, because they grew up in the same neighborhood a lot of times, but they do things too. Like I said, the case of I can give you a good one. The case of the sister that was up in Buffalo that stopped the white cop from beating up on the black man.
Yeah,
Carol, I know her personally. Carol, like I said, fought for years to get her pension and everything, and they finally. I think that damn case went on over 10 years. It might be 10, 15, 20 damn years.
The dude was choking the brother, and she been waiting for pension. Right, she got fired and all that. She just got her justice. And
Carol got fired. They dragged her. They dragged her through the mud. They dragged her through everything. Like I said, I know her personally. They did all that good stuff basically to prove a point. But at the end of the day, she got vindicated. And I think just now, within this last year, she gonna get her pension back and everything else that goes along with it.
Right.
Yeah, and she won. Basically. So like I said, everything, she will get her pension from the state of New York. She will get her pension from everything else, and it'll be a pretty hefty sum. So the thing of it is,
she said it was worth the wait. She said it was worth it too. She said just to see.
Like I said, I know her personally. So the thing is, like, it is worth the wait. We always go root for Carol when that whole thing happened, and the dude that actually she stopped, Karakowski, he basically ended up in, I think, federal prison for a couple of years because he got caught up in some shit. He got caught up in something else. I forgot what it was. But the dude that she stopped, the cop that she stopped,
saving his life.
Right. But that's the cop that she stopped from doing whatever. So the thing of it is for every one of those situations, when you have a sister, and like you see Carol, she ain't that damn big. She's not that big of a chick. She, and so for her to stop dude who was on the relatively larger side or try to stop him, it was a little bit on the crazy side, but she was, after what, damn near almost 15, 20 years, she was vindicated, of course. But the thing about it is like I said, policing, if you're going to become a cop, do it for the right reasons. Don't be on some power trip.
Right.
Don't be on some monkey shit where you like, I want to show them how I feel, because back in the hood, they treated me like shit. And see, you go in there with that kind of frame of mind, you might end up in a box. Because somebody gonna take you to the they might take you out.
I have a sister on NOPD, man, and I was good because she's a good-hearted person. I was just like, it's a good friend of mine, like a sister to me. I was like, listen, just don't let them change you. I'm happy that you're on the force. And she talked a couple of youngsters down, from shooting. She like, she come with, with the black female mama type of thing, and like, baby, look, you sure you want to do this? and
Right.
was talking to
But yeah,
the man, the young dude put the gun down and stuff like that. And she like, just the fact that they got some good officers on a lot of forces, but it was holding the bad ones accountable that was the problem.
right. That's a bad thing.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something. That's a bad seed in every situation. Like I told you, the military is no different than the daggone down out here in the paramilitary forces, which is the police department. Max can tell you that. Gamella can tell you that. Arthur and a whole bunch of other people that were in the service, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and it was the same thing. And and so a lot of them good old boys go there for training. Where else can you learn how to daggone shoot everything under the sun, short of a damn nuclear
Mm-hmm.
device? where else could you learn? Where else could you learn to do all that good stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So they learn that while they're in there. They're paying attention to all that. They bring that back to their little white trailer hood, and then there you go. The next one basically becomes a cop. One goes in the military, one becomes a cop, and they learn that same paramilitary type stuff. Those are the ones you got to watch out for. Those are the ones that are in our midst, in our neighborhoods, in our communities that are doing shit that they shouldn't be doing. See, for every George Floyd that we see on TV, there's 2 or 3 other brothers and sisters. Let's not forget our sisters that get killed, raped. Because you look at, remember that one cop that raped 40 black women?
Yeah, what
He was doing
The Asian cop, right?
Yeah, the Asian. Yeah, he looked like he was like mixed.
The Asian cop, right?
Yeah, the Asian cop basically.
Yeah,
40 women.
Right.
And the thing about it is, what it took for him to get convicted was basically, I think he went a bridge too far with I think it was the last one. She was like somebody prominent and older, and when she said her word went far, as opposed to pulling over Keisha and Shaniqua, where y'all can scream all day long, ain't nobody gonna believe you. And so he knew that, and he played on that, and now his ass is sitting in somebody's prison.
Then see, that happens a lot in the South, man. You have these girls come up missing. Some of these cops will the girl get pregnant on the side. It's just different down here when you're talking about,
of course,
shit. Because
I got one of the sheriffs in Harris County got killed over some girl.
Right. There was some girl. Happened in Harris County. He was messing with some shit, and that kind of mishap. It happens all over, like especially, but like Kevin had said, in the South, you see a lot of it. Like Miami, you watch it, you hear it happens, and especially happens in places like Alabama. You got Birmingham and Montgomery and places like that. It happens. These cops, man, basically a lot of them do that kind of stuff because they know good and damn well ain't nobody gonna listen to her. So,
I put the link to Sheldon Dorsey, the officer who in California who calls out, who goes over these situations, in the link in the chat. She just went over the one, right, and she tells you what they do. She even went to the point of telling you, look, they got flat out racist gangs in LA, white cops who get their stripes off of, stick time killing, and they actually tattoo marks on them, even all the way up to the head police chief. And it goes there.
LAPD
calls it out.
LAPD, man, is the biggest gang organization probably there. They bigger than the damn Crips and the Bloods, and that's why they always end up hiring people, because LAPD always in some shit. If you look at the Rampart, the Rampart division of the LAPD, and look up that story, and you see, man, there's rampant freaking racism, rampant freaking gangsterism, I should call it almost, because these boys were just running wild. They was running fucking wild.
I told a dude one time on the West Coast, I said, listen, they imported racist cops to go to LA back in the days after the Watts riot and stuff. We've been dealing with these motherfuckers for generations and decades. So we know what they're going through.
Oh, yeah.
Really imported them.
Let me tell you, man, my people, my cousins and uncles were all NYPD. And like I said, New York, NYPD, first of all, there's like 40,000 cops in New York. 40,000. So,
that's
it's crazy.
Lot of cops. That's insane.
Yeah, for a city of basically 10 to 12 million people. So the thing about it is there's a whole lot of police. And back then in the day, they weren't running around here. Black cops weren't running around doing all this stuff. And I know my uncle lost his life up in the Bronx in a bodega robbery, stopping somebody, and they think it was somebody he may have arrested in the past that killed him point blank range. It was back in '88. 89, right? I think 88 or 87. It was right around that time. And you know, his son, my cousin, I mean, he was a cop, and he's the one that got the call. You know, so it's a dangerous job, yes. You know, but at the end of the day, man, you know, if you're trying to do the right thing by your people and do the right thing for yourself, you should, you should be all right. You know, I mean, PD, you know, like you say, when you have a case like New Orleans, what happened there, and some of the other southern cities where, northern cities too, where the police were running buck wild and rampant, they was just running amok,
Right.
just doing
And
any
see,
old
part
thing.
of the problem is, conscious with Obama stop is they used to have quotas, and these dudes used to get bonuses off of felony arrests. So when you get boned, man, that's incentive just to arrest to hack up a whole bunch of dudes. So when they got when they got rid of the quotas and stuff like that for felony arrest, that means a lot of shit. Because that's how you used to move up. And the same thing in the judicial system. Every damn politician you see that run as a judge or something like that, they run on being tough on crime. But it is what it is. So even with the black folks in Louisiana, there were two states, Oregon, Louisiana, that allow you to convict someone without a unanimous jury. Louisiana, the New Orleans judges used that to their fullest extent, to advance their careers, even though they knew it was an old racial ass thing. And these are black judges and DAs and shit like that. See, that was a bigger issue for us. So when you get rid of that kind of shit, now they finally start doing it because dude was going to jail getting 5-year sentence for felony crimes for $10 worth of Reggie leaf weed. Like damn, you're a convicted felon, so that
for the drug, damn, no,
for that shit, man. Being locked up in our jail system was one of the most brutal. So you do a whole year in jail, or 2.5, and get out. Now you're a convicted felon just for $10 worth of smoke.
That's crazy,
right?
Man.
And they use that to their fullest extent to get elected in the city of New Orleans.
I want to flip the subject, but since I got you here, I was peeping something about Bitcoin casinos. You familiar with them?
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I do a little Bitcoin and Ethereum. Now I'm not sure about the casinos.
Yeah, I didn't really get to hear it. Like I was at work and shit. I seen it on the.
Right. The last thing I heard on Bitcoin is with Elon Musk. He jumped into Twitter, and he got about he did a little move with Bitcoin before when he said he wasn't going to accept it. So Bitcoin is kind of stagnant right now, and but you also got movement because you got a lot of people putting it in their 401ks and starting to invest in it. Dallas Cowboys owner, now they gave him to go ahead to start doing business with one of the Bitcoin companies that's on the stock market. So that's big because they opened it up to him, and he go promote it and invest in it. So I kind of watch it like that. Bitcoin is a little swing thing. When it's good and popping, you get in, and then you get out when they got bad news or stuff like that.
Okay.
Long term, right now it's kind of cheap. Long term, it's gonna be here, but it's still kind of flaky how it's gonna go, especially with Russia and stuff like that. With any war, investing is a little flaky. Right. But that's why I follow the charts and follow the money.
Okay.
For the most part. So right now it's kind of down, and I'll wait till it's on an upswing before what I do. I might throw 500 in there to 1,000, and just catch it going up. And then when I see that it's reversing and going back down, I just cash out and take the profit. And I just work it like that because you're not gonna get rich off of Bitcoin. That was way back when the shit was $5, $10, and shit like that. People run into it like they're gonna be next wolf on Wall Street. What you do is you just make your money. You just take your profit and keep going.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a video doing. I'm gonna put 500 up when I think it's time to get in there, and just try. And if it go up 20%, then 10, 20%, then my 500 made 20%, and I'll cash out. And just work that 500 or 1,000, and just keep it like that. But you take your money out, and that's pretty much kind of like swing trading.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I seen something about it. They was talking about the casino. It's a Bitcoin casino and shit. I guess people use Bitcoins to gamble and shit. They were saying it was a loophole or some shit. But I didn't get to hear that shit. But then what you think about about Obama, man? You think he should have he could have made politics cool, or he did make politics
I
cool?
think he made it cool, man. I think it was nice to see a respectable family in there with no scandals other than his tan suit.
But in that tan suit, you ain't lying, man.
Yeah,
And when
tan
he went to
suit.
New York, you remember when he went to New York with him and his wife? It was their anniversary or something, and they was like he shut down New York and shit.
So there was reaching on the whole time, but the man handled himself with class, and and he handled the job at hand, and he did a good job at it. Whether you agree with the policies or whatever, he did a good job at it. Some people don't like the fact with the lighting of the White House for the LB, the community, and I get it, but for the most part, he did all right. Also, man, you got to ask Joe too, man. Joe know a lot about the stock game, and and financial. They know
Oh,
a lot of this. We chop it up all the time.
okay. And you know what's funny, man? Trump was everything that the Republicans wanted Obama to be, man. He was the worst president right after Obama. That's what I was so like. I didn't understand America. Like, why would you
Well,
vote
I
for
understand
Trump?
America. There was gonna be backlash to that. Those people been waiting, and then when you factor in that a lot of people didn't like Hillary, now you got a problem.
Man,
Right? A lot of people just tired. A lot of white folks just tired of the Clintons.
yeah,
Whatever it is about being white, they don't like them. They know they people, and I know people that really just didn't like the Clintons. But
I know she
yeah,
was Bernie, but I'm trying to think who else. I know Camilla did run. It was it Cory Booker who was running against her too, but it just man, that was. It seemed like the Democrats were making some bad moves on the candidates the last couple selections, man. After
well,
Obama,
our Democrat candidates are soft. Even though you might hear Trump talk tough and all that, that's what they won't hear. But as far as Trump, well, nobody can sit up here and say Trump is an intelligent man. He just got hooked up with the game from the wealthy and got a lot of tax breaks and try to maneuver and that shit catching up with him.
you
But the
know,
GOP billionaires love him, even though if he a puppet or not, they getting a whole lot of tax break and making a whole lot of money. So he got money behind them. It's in their interest, to keep him going.
yeah, but that's just man, just that stupidity, dog. Who that? So it was just the opposite of like you said what Obama was, man. Just the representation of the country too.
The man won by, even though the man said grab him by the vagina. So goddamn, and then
Hey,
all
they
the
did not
old
all Hillary in, man. That's a
right,
crazy
God,
shit.
my goodness. But that just see, don't surprise me because down here in Louisiana, we had David Duke, the Grand Wizard of KKK, never had a job, who almost won as governor. It took every black person to get out the house to keep this motherfucker out of office. So that don't surprise me. And that's just most of America. They're willing to overlook some of that shit just to feel like they in tune with who's running the country.
Damn, what you think the population, the black population of Louisiana is, man? Is it over 50%?
No, indeed, man. They only got a couple of pockets of black folks down in the southern Louisiana part. And you got Baton Rouge and New Orleans, for the most, as far as black folks, is
Right.
concerned. But it's no different than Mississippi. Now,
Oh,
the difference between us and eastern states and, eastern states and cities is that we kind of scattered all over land and not just put up in high rises in one area. So we still have a little land. So we kind of spotted outside of major cities.
that's interesting. I was always curious about that. What's the population like in Louisiana? I mean, I figured it was going to be in, huh?
I say I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Give me 1 sec.
All right, all right.
Well, what they're saying is in 2019 there was 1.5 million blacks, 1.3 million in Alabama. Arkansas is about 467,000. And of course, you can never go by those numbers. Like even with the talking points on YouTube with relationships, black folks never really fill out census like talking about. So we really don't know who's in the home and who's not.
Right.
They're going by marriages. Okay, well, they got a lot of people that never got married, or they got a lot of extended family, with a male still in the house.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder why people don't fill that out though, because it helps. You get
we had to learn that later because before you ain't want the government all in your business. And during the 70s and stuff like that, you really didn't want to say because you thought it might cut your benefits.
Right. I understand, but
right. I know people that had 9 people in a 2-bedroom in the projects, and nobody fill out no census. And that's across the country.
Hey, say we all know how to make it happen, though.
But we didn't understand that was resources that we were missing out on. That's why they used to have that push of having people, their little push of having people fill the census out.
Man, yes, that's so critical.
We just ain't trust the government, man.
I think that's why we got to kind of, I won't say infiltrate the government, but start running the government ourselves. You know what I mean? That's the only way. People don't want to
support a man.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
And even when I tell some of the brothers, even that the conservative dudes and stuff like that, when they if they're buying the conservatism and stuff like that, that's cool. But you can't vote that way now with Trump and running. That's different. The whole dynamics of that shit changed now. It's us against them, as far as their odds is concerned.
Right.
And they gonna run on the same bullshit talking points that really don't move, that don't change anything. That's abortion and gun rights, which nobody trying to take. There was not one piece of legislation that Obama put out to deal with any type of gun rights. And remember, they were saying Obama go take our guns. Never touched it.
Coming for your guns, man. That was the perfect, media campaign. Though I will say that, man. They went after Obama. What you say? You chopping up a little bit?
I said it scared the shit out of white folks.
Yeah.
Never put no letter. And see, when I tell people, well, George Bush sent the military down here to take our guns after Katrina. And they was like, well, and you get crickets on that. And like, well, America didn't have a problem with that because it was deemed to, look like a black city. It was a black city. They don't have a problem with us losing our gun rights. They have a problem with them. They'd rather have their guns. But like I was telling Max before, man, up north, how y'all go protect yourself, man? They took y'all gun rights. Y'all voted your own gun rights away.
And that's insane. Yeah, but shit, a lot of the, like where I'm from, shit, it's damn near open carry. So that's literally just like up in that tri-state area, that Connecticut, New York.
What state is that?
Huh?
What state?
I'm from Ohio.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Ohio,
I didn't know that about Ohio.
Yeah, you know.
I know Chicago and New York got some issues, and in Louisiana, we can have our gun in the car at all times. It's right there. And it's not an issue. And look at North Carolina. The baby just, the rapper, the baby just shot somebody on his property. You can literally do that. Don't come on my property. And shot him in the leg. He ain't even entered the house, and that's legal. Same thing with my people in Mississippi, like my grandpa say, anybody come across this land, even back in those old civil rights days and before that, that's how they held their land down, is that you come on their land, they got the same rights. I can shoot you if it is a threat.
Don't you think that's kind of America's, and I don't want to even just say black people, just America's problem, though, our fascination with guns? Like we love guns more than any motherfucking country out here, man. We love them shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, America is some cowboys, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I was watching the history of the gun. Oh my god.
Right. people look at us like we cowboys, and that's the way it got started. So, coming down here, well, y'all got those, y'all can have dual rights. I want mine too. Period. But I mean, when you look at it, they do have some points where who go invade America and had to deal with all that shit and taking over cities and shit like that. Because they're gonna have a hell of a problem because most citizens are armed or can be armed. So if they come up through the Gulf, I'm gonna just have to be there right next to the races defending, the land. Yeah, like that old movie. Remember Wolverine?
With
Patrick Swayze and his brother. When they land,
No, you mean Red Dawn?
Red Dawn, yeah. Right, they were saying Wolverine was a group. Yeah, like Red Dawn, man, you got a problem. Look at the issues that Russia have right now with Ukraine. You got people that own coffee shops out there shooting missiles. So angry ass bunch of white folks and nationalists and stuff like that. With a well-armed society, you got issues.
Yeah, man. He said, "Ooh, man, the Red Dawn. That's what them Trumps love. That's what them Trumpers love, man. That movie, that Red Dawn. That's the funny part, man.
Yeah, and they believe in that shit.
Yeah, man. They believe in that.
I mean, they still got white dudes down here, man, pissed about the Civil War. Pissed about it. They don't even like white boys that are Yankees. They had the same issue they had with black folks. They really pissed about it. They didn't lost great grandfathers in that shit. But even if they have people like, okay, what if there's some kind of civil war here? Well, I think black folks should let the racists fight the government and just clean up after. Let them get back into it. But black folks are a lot smarter now. We're not getting to that shit. Y'all knock each other off. What I'm gonna look like helping y'all?
Man, that's crazy. They still believe in the Civil War, man. That's crazy.
And pissed off about it, dude. I mean, really pissed. Right? That South will rise again thing is a real thing. That's why it was such a big deal when they had that Confederate flag in the Capitol. To Northerners, like that's the biggest insult in the world.
I always wonder how much money you think was actually made off of slaves, man.
I think it built a society, man. Definitely in the South.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though it definitely.
I don't know how much money. I mean, that's beyond cash.
Because of slavery, man. We became like one of the great powers because of slavery in like a real fast time. Shit, I want to say like 20, 30 years. We became like a great power because. But I'm just wondering how much was the motherfuckers making?
Well, yeah, they made a killing, man. You can't be free labor on any kind of level.
I wonder if we can go. I'm gonna Google that. Thank you, RBR. I'm about to.
How much? They're trying to kill us all. RBR. Yeah. But even when when I hear people talk about reparations, conscious, I want reparations. My grandfather would want me to have it. My great aunts that was born in slavery, who I actually talked to, would want me to have it. So when we talk about reparations, the first thing you get from white America or America in general is like, the citizens don't want to pay that in taxes. They didn't benefit from it, which they didn't. Only about 1% of white folks in the South actually had slaves. But and this is what I tell them, and you can always tell how that by the response. Where they hard at or how they feel or if they're racist or not. I say, okay, well, look, they got ways that black folks, ADOS or whatever descendants can get paid. Okay, let's go by the companies that we know that directly benefited from the free slave labor, like railroads, energy company, banking systems, insurance companies, and so on and so forth. And let them pay part of their dividends and stuff like that directly for something for black folks. And that way white citizens don't have to pay for it. Some white folks I talk to will be like, well, Kevin, that's a good idea then, because they agree that black folks should be compensated because they know everybody else had. But some white folks still disagree with it, even though it don't come out their pocket. And that's saying something about that particular individual. You got a problem with us doing just as good or better. Right.
Yeah.
But that can be done. We already know the companies. We already know the systems. We know who profited, and we know what we did.
Yeah, I'm trying to look this up. My fault. It was a cat up on here, but he left real quick. I guess he want the porn bombers and shit. No, let me see. He left and shit. I was gonna make sure he wasn't trying to porn bombers, but he left and shit. But keep going, Kev. I'm still looking for it. I'm right by it.
And that was just always my thing, man. You know, even when it comes to, I don't like words like, you know, diversity and you know, shit like that. That's some bullshit to me, man, because that's too inclusive with, you know, with black struggles. You know, melanated and all that. Fuck everybody damn near melanated. So when you include things, you got Biden up here, you know, speaking on interracial relationships and shit like that and commercial, that's all right, but that ain't what black folks necessarily need. I mean, I get it that we getting along a little better. Now I have no problem with interracial relationship, but damn, that don't help black folks. Period. It never did. You know, but you know, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be with that, man.
Yeah, man, it looking like, man, I can't be reading this shit right. It's saying like, I think the slaves would have got 400 back in the day, and that would be like 114,000. I don't know if they're doing this yearly. That's what I'm trying to look at right now. If it's yearly or
Right, Carolyn. Low self-love don't mean you hate others. You know, you can be a proud black, you can be a proud white person. That don't mean you hate somebody. I don't have no problem, you know, with some white folks proud of their heritage. That don't bother. But when you put hate in there, that's different. And see what a lot of people didn't get, you know, even though I'm in southern Louisiana, and you know what, you know, me and Baum in these rural areas where they got deep rooted as racists. But even after Katrina, the government didn't come help. None of these black conscious group from North didn't come help, and so on and so forth. You know who came got us out that shit, out that water? Coon ass white boys from alligator hunting and shit in their trawl boats who we deemed as racist or we.
oh damn, they trying to get Kev. Come on back, Kev. You just went out. To the black wife? What if he give it to his family? So we I guess Kev went out. He gonna try and come back and join us when he do. But damn, he was just getting into it too. What's going on? But as I was looking this up, man, it looked like I had to go look into this deep. But Kev, I don't know what happened to you, man. But yes, we were earlier talking about Obama, but we started talking about a myriad of things. As should be, right? That's what we do here. We just talk about shit, but we about to hit that 3 hour mark. I didn't realize it was 3 hours in, man. We've been talking our heads off. Up, he fell off, man. Oh man. So should we keep running or might be time to shut it down? What y'all think? Give me a 1 if y'all want to keep going, and 2 if y'all want to shut her down. No, nothing. Anybody out there? This thing on? Little drag in the show? With this, who's interracial? But how could that help the black community? That's gonna help the wife and the kids. And who's to say that he stay with her? Okay, oh well, all right. Okay, Kev's in a what? Yeah, it's cool either way. Yeah, you know, it's cool either way. It's cool. What does that mean? It's cool either way. It's cool either way. So why shouldn't black men marry rich white women? Man, Suey. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case,
Yeah, I'm back on. You can hear me?
Yeah. I hear you. Because marriage is between white man and black woman are the most special. Really?
I don't know how that's the case.
I
You got
would
a
have
lot.
thought it would have been Chinese women and white men. But I mean, I don't think there's nothing wrong with dating outside your race, but I just don't think you have to beat up your race when you start dating outside of it. You know what I mean?
Well, and I also heard this from Pinkett Smith too. The wife get the wealth after if you marry out. You got a wife. You had a family, and it was a different race of person. And the wife gets to your fortune or whatever, the house or just the everyday shit. Okay, but your children black, so when the wife died, the black children still get it, right?
Hmm.
As far as when they talking about the men, so it still goes to black people. The kids are still black.
Yeah, I think she was saying that though. That's what she was saying. Like the wife would get the wealth and take it. Black men actually lose wealth when they marry.
Well, it still goes to the kids,
Yeah, it's still gonna go to the kids. But I mean,
right? And if they got black kids, it is what it is. And see, some people, get a little sensitive when I talk about biracial mix and stuff like that. And I just think that some of these people are different. When you talk, when I talk to Max, they got a lot in common and grew up with a lot of Latinos. I didn't. So Latinos aren't black to me, as far as biracial couples and stuff like that. Well, there's differences. There's nothing wrong with that, but I do remember them fighting for their own thing to be okay with being mixed, and that was not an issue. And but my problem come in with the Jessica X and people with biracial backgrounds and grandparents and stuff like that from another culture, especially white or German or whatever. Is okay with Jessica X. If her mom was white, then where you get your black female influence from to comment on black women?
YouTube and social media.
Right. I mean, just being raised, just in general.
Yeah. But
There's
you
things
wouldn't
that we
have the
learn.
actual
Yeah,
experience.
you ain't had that, so you limited to me.
Literally, everything you say is from a outside perspective and shit. Not
Right.
actually.
Even though you might have on your daddy's side, they might have some aunts
Yeah,
and stuff
and
like that, but
especially
your
and
mama
then
raised.
and then the other kick is, Kev, she in England and shit. You ain't even in America doing this shit. You in England. You worse
It's
than
just a whole different situation.
yeah.
And
You have less perspective than a white
see, this
girl
is
who
where
live in America.
stats don't play with down here because she going on stats, but similar to the UK, but the mentality is different here.
Yeah, I'm saying
Everything is different. Struggles were different,
a,
as far as women independence and shit like that.
a white
So
girl in America would have more of an understanding of black woman experience in America than Jessica X would, I believe. Because at least a white girl could
yeah, pretty much.
see it and have a friend at least talk to her. She ain't got none of it. Well, I don't know, but nah, that was always funny to me how she kind of ruled the manosphere and shit, especially being in England. Like motherfuckers can't even see her and shit.
Right, I like the voice too, cute avatar, but yeah, I mean, at some point, shit got to be limited, man.
Man, it's just yeah, but that's the crazy thing, man. How niggas be getting amped off of Avatar, bro. See, I grew up like we grew up in the age where at some point it's got to be real, like
Right. Right.
you got to show
Pinkett
your
Smith
real self,
said,
even if you be ugly or not. Show your real self, shit.
yeah, Pinkett Smith said, I consider biracial to be black. Black and white is gray, not black. Okay. She don't consider biracial to be black. Okay, well, I mean they mix, man. I mean, what they got the new now, the Golden Crew, the Golden Kids or whatever. That's cool.
Golden Sphere, I think it's called.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. The thing is, well, why you banging on black men? I mean, if you want white, go ahead on. Nobody really sweating that. Go ahead.
When did this
But
become
you
so
will
prevalent?
never see a biracial or mixed person or whatever they want to call it, a multicultural person, bang on a white side on the white side of their culture. You never will. They want to talk about how dirty white folks is. That includes Queen Mayat and all that. They ain't gonna talk about the dirty, low down shit. Like they just skipped all over history and talking about a couple of niggas in the hood in major cities. That's it.
I just don't remember when this became such a big issue about mixed people and shit. Was it after? It had to be after Obama, man.
It was always an issue down here, man.
Really? Because like where I'm from,
is a real issue.
But see, I guess it's different where I'm from in the Midwest, because like it's everybody together. So it's not uncommon to see like literally poor white people, you know what I'm saying, and rich white people and rich black people and poor black people. So it's like, I don't want to say it's classes, but you know what I'm saying? Most people can, you know what I'm saying, let's at least get along, you know what I'm saying? But it's different, like, you know what I'm saying, depending on where you at.
Yeah, proximity does matter. Proximity matter, area matters.
I think a lot of people, you know, they applied their specific situation to, you know what I'm saying, other people.
Right. Pink and Smith say because black people are always the hot topic. Yeah, we the hot topic like a motherfucker. Everything we do, from entertainment to what's going on and, you know, the news or whatever, we always the hot topic.
Why haven't we harnessed it yet? We the only ones who ain't harnessed
it. Because America put the hot topic out there as something negative. Now, what we can do is we can start harnessing our marketing ability now, because we're the biggest, best marketers in the world. You know, stemming from Michael Jordan, things like that, music and stuff like that. We got people all over the world that just mimic us, even from the hood. You know, our hood slang is worldwide. That's insane. So once we start learning, which we all start learning that, and I know people get down on black folks and black men, but this shit just happened, man. I mean, slavery didn't end 400-500 years ago. That shit was a great grandma away.
Right.
One great grandma away. So when they start talking about collective and all that, well, what you did? These motherfuckers still stealing land. But you can't explain that to someone who may be in New York about land, where it's down in Mississippi through the Carolinas and the South. We still got our land, and that was a fight to hold that. So what's more important? Your temporary, you know, 6-figure job or whatever you're doing, or your bank account or your land. That money can come and go.
Yeah, that land ain't going nowhere. Yeah.
So even if I didn't have much money, or if I was broke, well, I'm still sitting on 40 acres that my grandpa fought for in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. So we always got land to build and stay and even grow. You know, we can feed ourselves literally, you know, but, you know, for the brothers that's in other major cities, after you finish spending money and balling, then what? So buying land is going to be the new thing now. But, you know, a lot of white folks migrated to Florida and got that high, you know, make that money in California and New York, and then buy that cheap land in the South.
Yeah, we need to start doing that collectively. That'd be
right.
dope.
And see, to me, with black men, the glass is half full, man. I do not think the glass, you know, that we on a down spiral. I think we're on an upswing, because now we know what to do with money. You know, and then you're starting to see more and more youngsters think, because, you know, all the information is out there now, man. You can get more than one hustle.
You're right. You're absolutely right on that. So hopefully, I think you're right though. It is changing. That's why it's becoming a little bit harder, because they don't want it to change.
Right. Even the rappers, you know, we can go all the way down to that, who started from the bottom and as far as the hood, because, you know, it's the Pookie and Ray Rays. When them dudes get on, you got 5 dudes that don't have to hustle no more. And then the next thing they do is they do the LLC or make their money off of YouTube or whatever it is. And then, you know, then they start their own record. And, you know, you got the Baby right now signing artists. You got Boosie signing artists. So you don't need like the old days when Russell Simmons had to go big and get his ass kicked for a couple of dollars from Warner Brothers or Long Sharks to create Def Jam. Everybody creating their own shit.
Right.
Everybody's starting to take advantage of these write-offs and shit like that. That's what we didn't understand. How LLC or Schedule C can actually be, you know, you can write off half your, you know, a nice portion of your shit. it's just like being a chef. If you did the side thing and started your own business and cook for wealthy people, well, your mileage get written off, your supplies and time, all kind of shit.
Yeah, I
Even if
got
you don't make as much money as you do on your regular job, you could say the one that make the least amount, the LLC, is your main source of income. That's legal,
right.
so you can get those write off. So I don't get like with
Oh damn! See, every time we start dropping knowledge, this what they do to us. They don't want us to rise up. They don't want us to rise up. They want to hold us back. But we got to keep on pushing. Now let me stop that. Hopefully Kevin be right back. Some technical difficulties, that's what we doing with this janky restream. It's kicking everybody off today and shit. They don't want us to get right. But we still out here. You'll find more people willing to sell out than collaborate for ownership. But why? It's a marathon, Sulie. It's a marathon, man. We got to start thinking like that, not that track meet mentality. We got to start thinking about long term. Yeah, he done went out. He coming back though. Gonna hold it down for him for a little bit. But you're right though. Unfortunately, we do find people who sell out real quick, but it's that quick game. You know what I'm saying? That's what you learn. When the money come fast, it can leave even faster. Gotta know how to spend it. Gotta know how to twerk it. As they say, twerk that money. Where I come from, you gotta twerk it. But yeah, welcome back. And if anybody else feel like they want to come up on the panel, you're more than welcome. But we're gonna do some verification before you come up, so don't feel no type of way. You just don't want to get porn bombed. That's all. But as we wait on Kevin, is everybody doing all right? Y'all got y'all something to drink? Y'all chilling out? Y'all had y'all something to eat? What y'all eat today? Nothing? Okay. Damn, it's 9:30. Yeah, we're going to end it here in a minute now. Got a couple more minutes. But yeah, man.
I keep my
all
bad,
right,
man.
all right. It
Got
might
bad
be
connection. That's all.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to switch up next month. I was just trying it out. They gave me a little deal. I was just trying it out.
I'm gonna let you go though,
This
man. But
restrict-
the last thing I was saying, just like Trump was talking about taking advantage of the system at the top, you can take advantage at the bottom. If your lady got Section 8 and she getting a little assistance and she getting free rent and she got a little job making 20, 30,000, maybe in Southern Louisiana, you can still get your benefits and you make 40, 50, man, you winning. You got most of America beat because most of America, 80% in debt.
Right.
So if you work that down there and then put your old lady in a first time home owners program and then get a little double or a little something like that and get a little down payment. You got to work that shit. Whatever comes out, we got to work it from the bottom up and then get some shit established. That's a hell of a jump not to have rent and a girl.
I be thinking about that shit now, especially living in these apartments and shit. They trying to raise the rent shit too. Oh, he went out again.
No, I'm still here. I hear you. They go raise
Yeah,
the rent.
man, it's crazy. Shit,
It's like take it like me, even with my age, and I got my daughters and shit like that. Okay, well, I got a little something on the side for them. One house is already paid for. Now I'm gonna get a little double, and then, and see how that work. The two oldest in their early 20s, my 10-year-old gonna be set, and then try to leave something where they can, they're gonna have something where they ain't got to, be killing themselves.
Right.
And then I bring them along and show them how I did it. And that's a big advantage when your house, money, your money making, you renting and one side making money for you.
Yeah.
Period. I got a little brother, man, a good friend of mine. He never finished the 6th grade. The dude got, like 27 units of rental property. And I'm like, damn, but he just figured it out and worked it. You don't have necessarily need a damn degree to make six figures.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. Do you think that most black men are, and not in a bad way, but just are, especially how college, like literally just college, not a trade school. It don't seem like a lot of black men kind of fit that kind of mode of going to college. I could see, you know what I'm saying, a trade or something else. Not saying that most couldn't do it, but just because college is different than high school, man. They don't really care if you come to class. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's just not just black folks, but you know, trades for white folks and everybody else. Trade made good money. Always had mechanic, construction, electricians, and stuff like that. That's always was good money, good middle class money. You know, but you know, when you get to the financial part, you know, read Robert Kiyosaki, Rich Dad Poor Dad, and a lot, you know, business owners. What 51% of the millionaires never went to college.
Yeah,
they understood cash flow.
yeah.
Now, college is good if you want to get a job, and then I mean, if you're getting something in management and stuff like that, where if that go, you know, a couple classes help you out with what you want to do, that's good. Instead of having to learn it from scratch. And even in my investment group, man, most of these people literally got degrees in every aspect, from lawyers to doctors, nurses, you know, financial managers, bankers, business
Wait a minute.
owners.
You got financial managers and bankers asking you about Bitcoin. That's crazy. Now that is
No, they
ironic.
asked me about the stock. Yeah, man. I got a group, you know, a couple of brothers in my little group, man. I'm gonna finish making some more videos, but they're asking me what's the best stock to buy. What I think, just like you asked about Bitcoin, they don't know that no more than, you know, they know their profession. But
But you would
this is
think that
foreign
they
language.
would know or have like an inside, at least a little advantage because they bankers and shit like that. I
No,
mean,
they
you know,
pay
that's just
people to
me
do that.
assuming.
They'll pay somebody to do it, just like we do with our 401. They just pay somebody to do it.
That's crazy.
Literally. Right. And then all your fund managers do is just put the order in and leave it there. Put it in a moderate fund, aggressive fund, or a different type of fund, or bonds, whatever you want. And that's all they do. They're not gonna follow your money for you. You know, when the country tanked out in 2008, you know, with drill baby drill shit, well, I watched my own money and I was able to cash out. And I saw them cashing out a month before. Just like if I, you know, pull up a chart now, you go see the bankers and all of that start selling this, you know, companies selling stocks and it start dropping in January, and then let us know about Corona till March. So I knew something was going on because I followed the money. That's why I follow the politics.
So let me. Do you think it's going to be a housing bubble, a housing market crash?
It's definitely gonna be on a bubble, but it's gonna be a little different than in 2008. Now, what caused that was, in my opinion, now you know I'm not an expert, but seeing that, you remember the gas prices went up, right?
Right.
Under Bush, it went up real high. In the South, we didn't have as much problem as other places, but then when the gas prices start going up, and you had people needing to fill up $200 to $300 a week, then they start defaulting on their loans because people usually live check to check. And so when they default on the loans, the banks start getting hit. And that's when you start seeing 1 out of every 5 people lose their homes because they took those balloon rates in the market. When, you know, when the market crashed, their rates went up, their payments went up from maybe, you know, 2,000 a month to damn near 12,000. And that's what screwed them. But we dodged a bullet as black folks because we wouldn't get those kind of loans. We wouldn't coming out of college, you know, with, you know, ridiculous student loan debt with our old lady and her loan debt and still able to get a $200,000 house. We couldn't do that.
Right.
So we dodged a bullet with that. Same here. We just got to learn from it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, man. I hope not. Well, shit, that shit is getting ridiculous too, and shit. I was looking at some cribs, they man. No, I should have bought a crib a couple of years back. That shit is ridiculous now, man.
Yeah, they got people in line to try to buy a house right now, man. Literally.
Man, shit up like $100,000 down here, man. It's crazy.
And that's dirt cheap, man. Somebody'll laugh at that.
No,
That's
I'm
why
saying like just the original because I was looking at this one house and the value went up like in the last year at least $70,000, man. It's crazy, man. They
Right.
shit up, man.
Now, home is not always necessarily an asset, according to Susie Allman and a couple of these other financial people. Let's just say the times were a little different, right? And you just buying a regular home during regular times. Okay, well, you still, even though your house, you may increase your value of your home might increase in value over 5 or 10 years, so a little small percentage. But how much did you have to pay to put the roof on? That's $10,000 to put a 30-year roof on, cut the grass, gas, stuff like that. You still paying just for the upkeep of the house over that 5 to 10-year period of time. So those are one of the things you had to factor in. I actually, was good with a condo. I didn't, like you were, but the house is still good because I got equity in it. That increases my net worth. So working with my net worth, it's gonna be worth it. What'd you say, Zach?
What up, Kev? Hey, Mella. I'm glad you're back, Mella. Hey, Mella, you there?
Damn, you ain't gonna speak to me? That's awfully rude. I should kick you out right now.
It's on his mind.
RBR treat you the way he do.
Oh, hey, Conscious.
That's too late for that, buddy.
I know.
Mella?
I don't got no issue with you, Conscious. I really don't. You keep thinking I have an issue with you.
Zab, it's YouTube, man.
It's just your tactics and your ideology I don't like.
Yeah.
You can't touch these like black Republicans on here, these Trump supporters.
You said what now?
So when you go at them, they feel personally attacked.
Who's a black Trump supporter?
That's all. You're a black white supremacist Trump supporter.
Now I'm a
Aren't you a Republican? Yeah, you are a Republican, right?
No, what are you talking about?
You were listening to RBR to know, man.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You have said on here multiple times that you voted Republican and you
voted
for Trump.
I never said that. And if anything, I've showed the pictures the paper that I got of Obama winning. What are you talking about? On RBR show, what are you talking about?
Obama didn't win in the same election as Trump.
And Hillary. What are
you voted for Hillary?
Yeah, what are you talking about, man? See, that's kind of the problem, man. You really don't. And I was gonna say, like, your video was kind of on point. The white war thing, it was kind of on point, but it just seems like you don't know what you.
Hey, Mella, where you at? I think Mella. Hold on 1 second. I think Mella having some technical difficulties.
I think it's you, man. Every time you up here, she leaves. No, I'm just messing around. But yeah, that's what it seemed like. You
she tried to come up earlier because like some white boy, he pulled a gun out on me virtually, saying that he wants to kill black people. He pulled a gun out on RBR. I was disappointed in RBR. He booed him from the channel after he did that.
Hold on, you said he pulled a gun out on you virtually.
He pulled out. I believe it was a Draco. He pulled out a Draco. And then he said he was gonna murder me.
Who said that?
All on YouTube.
Who said that?
Some white dude, some white supremacist that was on RBR channel earlier. You wasn't watching?
Wait, you talking about Mike Hood?
Yeah, no, I think his name Mike Hood. When I went on there, I thought he was black at first. Because as soon as I get up there, he started coming at me. He was like, "Oh, is that?" Because these motherfuckers know me, but I don't know who they are. So he started coming at me. So I was like, "Yo, who the fuck are you?"
You said he.
Me and him started getting into it because he kept saying "nigga." So I thought he was black because he just kept saying "nigga, nigga, nigga," and then he cammed up, and I see he was a white boy.
Oh, he cammed up.
So that changed the whole dynamic.
Oh, that's what you said. He cammed up.
Yeah, he teamed up and said that he was white.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
And then I told him I was like, "You a bitch." I'll be talking my shit. And then he pulled a gun out. And then I started going in on them. I started eviscerating them at that point.
Wait, Frida Green said he didn't say black people. He said you. He said your ass, not black people.
Yeah,
you
but
specifically.
Yeah, but the point is, I'm black.
Hold on. Did
so
he
the
say?
fact that he
Zab, hold on. Did he say you specifically, or did he say black people?
Yeah, no, he was going at me, but then I was able to flush out that he's a racist. You know, he's one of them dudes that storm the Capitol, ass nigga.
Because why he came?
No, I was able like afterward. No, he came at me because, like I said, he got an issue with me because he be seeing me on YouTube jumping on panels. So as soon as I came up, he kept attacking me. I was like, "Who the fuck are you, man?"
Do you ever think it's you, Zab? Because this kind of happened a lot to you on a lot of panels and shit.
Nah, it only happens on RBR panel. He allows.
I seen the other when they was talking about you with the weed shit. That was on Reg's channel.
Yeah, but see when you
I don't know. I don't think it happened on, and then it happened on Ramil, so it ain't just on RBRs.
The weed shit, the same shit you talk about on Reg,
always kind of
it's the same with the mill shit.
No, I'm saying, why do you think?
At the end of the day, the point I was making, is when we get up here and we argue and we do our little bullshit, it doesn't never get to that level. But when it comes to a white dude like him, he was willing to show that he really wants to kill him. I told him about it. I was like, you see how you have this thing in your heart, in your blood, to where when you get in arguments with black people, you want to just murder them, and your hatred is so overwhelming that you're willing to come on YouTube and do it.
But has he threatened other people, or was this him just threatening you? That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, I heard that he'd been over there before. This is his normal thing. Trinity went up there. He went at her. Then Books for Moses went up there. Then he went at Books for Moses as well. Because it was like a blatant display of crazy racism. And RBR was saying, I'm gonna allow it because I want y'all to see how white people think. I get why he did it. But he did it. He threatened like everybody black on the panel. He was getting crazy. I was able to flush him out.
What time was that? We was talking about Obama, but I guess we don't talk about RBR for a little bit again.
Miss FedEx said he was just talking about
I don't
you.
want to.
Yeah, that's the second person.
We're not talking about RBR.
No, I'm just saying. I said, where was it at on RBR's thing? But Miss FedEx, the second person, said, yeah, it was you, Zach. That's what I'm asking you. Why do you think it's always kind of you, Zach?
Because you got all the coons.
You ever think it's you? You think it's always them?
No, your channel got all the coons like Miss FedEx and all the people who hate RBR, who attribute me to RBR. So because they all hate RBR, and this is a channel where it's like a RBR intervention,
anybody hates RBR?
They come at me as well.
They don't really hate me though, Zab. I'm on that, and I know they hate RBR. They don't really.
No, not you, Kev. Kev is cool. Like I fuck with Kev. Kev is like a real. I fuck with Kev. He's a real motherfucker. I was on a panel with him yesterday.
Neutral.
I fuck. Kev is cool. Kev he be floating all over. But
this ain't RBR. We can have a conversation. This is what
people like Shatira and Miss FedEx. They're like coons.
Exactly. Hold on a second. Why do you think people hate RBR?
Because they're cool.
Wait, hold on. I understand why RBR thinks it, but why do you specifically think that, like AC or Max or even me or Shatira?
No, me and AC cool. Me and AC are pretty cool, so we don't got no issue.
Who?
So don't include AC.
Okay.
AC.
I said okay, or just me then. We'll just focus on me. Why do you think I hate RBR?
You don't hate RBR.
Okay, so that's what you hate RBR. Okay, so let's that's what I'm saying. Words. That's what you're saying. Okay. So I don't hate RBR.
I'm gonna describe. No, this is what I think. Well, matter of fact, what I know. and whether you understand it consciously or subconsciously, but you view RBR as somebody that you need to stop from what they're doing because you think that they're dumb or they insane or they don't know or he doesn't know like he doesn't know what he's doing. So you're opposed to his channel because mentally your mindset is that of white supremacy, which a lot of us, to be fair, a lot of us black people, we have a white supremacist mind, whether we realize it or not.
Wow. That's fun. That is really funny. Why would I want to stop RBR? Because if I stop RBR, then they could easily stop me. Right? Because it's really called freedom of speech. So if RBR can't speak, then I can't speak. I, as an American, I realize that first and foremost. So you're wrong on that one.
It's like this, man. The best way to describe it is
so you're
it's
wrong
like a
about
cultish
that.
mindset. All
Nah,
right, I hear you.
Hold on, but you ain't let
It's
me
like
finish.
Wait,
Zab, I'll let you finish. Just let me finish, man. And if anything, I just go over there to fuck with RBR because he's a narcissist, and I like
exactly. You go. You just said you go over
fuck
there
with
to
him,
fuck
but not.
with him.
I don't want to destroy him or hate him. I'm not
You just,
doing.
all right, you just want
I'm
to
not
fuck
doing
with him.
it
You
to
just want
spite
to.
him. I'm doing
You
it
think
just
he's
to fuck
dumb
with
and
him,
you just want to
like
fuck
playing
with
the
him.
dozens.
That's not destroying. I got it.
What you say?
Do you hear the words that you're saying? Because I think sometimes you say things and you're not cognitive
I said
of what
I'm
you're
not trying
saying
to
on
destroy
a
him.
very fundamental level.
I said
I
I'm
know, I
not.
get it. So we're gonna play the
That's something
linguistic game,
RBR
and
says
we're gonna replace the word destroy with fuck with, right?
So wait a
So
minute.
I'll go with your words.
You can
So
equate.
never mind me saying
Are you
destroy. You
equating
want to fuck with
destroying
RBR?
someone? Is that what you're?
No. Forget about. I'm going with your argument. You don't want to destroy him. You want to fuck with him, right?
Yeah. So how was that
Okay.
destroying him?
I just said forget about the destroying. I'm not gonna use that argument anymore.
Okay.
So we don't gotta keep bringing up destroying.
Okay.
I submitted that.
Okay.
And it's out there. But now I'm gonna go with your argument. We're gonna go from the standpoint that you want to fuck with RBR.
What's up, Pounder?
But that's why I got.
What's up, Mr. Cal? What's up, Zach?
What's going on?
Free, I ain't gonna fall asleep tonight, man. I
What's
promise.
up, Jeffrey the Green?
Just chilling. Zap, get Zap.
And it's funny, like all the coons were cheering on. Yeah, white boy, kill that black dude, stick him up. Coons like Shatira and Miss FedEx.
So that's what you mad. You mad because the
well, I'm not mad at them
the
because see, people they were able to see what's going on. We were able to identify who's with us and who's not with us.
Zach, don't do that, Zach.
No, it's good. I'm glad that they did that because now we know. Now we know who's gonna just stay on the side when the white boys come in.
You act like the white boy.
See, Shatira, she the type to point. She the type to point at the black dude that's hiding. There he go, white boy.
Zab, you on some sucker shit for the simple fact that
there he go, white man, go get him.
The white
like
boy wasn't disrespecting
those them types. The Miss FedEx, the Trump supporters.
Hold on, Zab.
You gotta identify them.
Man, hold up, Zab.
The white boy was disrespecting you. He wasn't disrespecting black people.
Yeah, I get it. He disrespecting
I
got it.
you, and you went to running your mouth, and that's why I can say he
was. And see, that's the problem. Like these,
you went to try to
a lot of black dudes. They say, "Oh, as long as he's only strangling George. He's only strangling George Floyd. He ain't strangling me."
You shouldn't ran.
So a lot of coons got that mindset.
You shouldn't ran your mouth to him, then turn around and look at us like, "Oh, well, what y'all gonna do? Y'all ain't gonna say nothing." Nigga, you ran your mouth. You should have stood your own ground. You ain't need no help in that sense. And the thing that I didn't like, now, the only thing that I give you with that is Miller action. Miller came on and tried to straighten you for what you did. And she didn't say shit to that white boy for putting that gun up on film at you. Now, I give you that. That was wrong. If she was going to say something to you, she should have said something to him. But she act like she chastised you for your actions, for what you was doing, but she gave him a pass. That was dead ass wrong.
But what was I doing though? What was I doing? Because I don't even know who that white boy was. He came at me.
Listen,
So if a white boy come and start strangling me to death, and I start fighting back, you gonna say, damn, why is that going at him? Is this the argument that y'all coming on me?
No, Zach,
so what, it's like that's like the same thing as saying
no,
George
Zach,
Floyd
what I'm
deserved to
saying you
get
doing
strangled.
wrong, bro.
And the
What
nigga
I'm
had a
saying
neck
you
on it.
doing wrong.
Oh, he was
the
a
fact that the
crackhead.
white boy said something to you, you making it seem like he said something to black people. That's where you at wrong. The way if he came at you, that's on y'all.
Listen, at the
Y'all
end
keep
of the
talking.
day,
Y'all keep talking. That shit ain't got nothing to do with all
he
black people.
represented the
You and the white boy
archetype
had something going
of
on.
he represented the archetype of the white man, and I represented the archetype of the black man. And the fact that y'all don't see that on a very philosophical level shows where we are.
Tell me how. Explain it to me.
You're trying to justify.
Explain it to me.
You are trying to justify or explain why what happened is okay. And I understand that. That's a mindset. That's believing in the
Zach,
supremacy of the white race.
Zach, we're not talking about
because what he was doing had nothing about me as an individual. He was coming at me because I'm black.
You can't get
it was
into
a racial
shit
thing.
and then try to
and
say
because you're also the same race,
it's on all
the
of
fact
us.
that you can't identify that is problematic. I could understand if he was coming at me for just being Zab or whatever. He was coming at me because I was black.
It's problematic.
I get it. We black, yeah, that's how they gonna get us. We black people, we gotta be on our own. Let the white people kill us all off individually.
He said he was gonna kill your ass.
Listen, you hear this, folks?
See that?
Long as you don't break the laws, as long as you pay your taxes, the white boy is gonna leave you alone
and try to add all us to it. So he need help.
As long as you a good white, long as you a good Negro, the white boy is gonna leave you alone. That's your argument. I reject that, by the way.
You want to call a motherfucker a coon because you couldn't stand on your own to the white boy. You said
I did stand on my own.
You should have shut your fucking mouth.
I did stand on my own. I actually won that. I actually won that shit. I came out on. I was the dominant motherfucker in that argument.
When did he say he gonna kill
black people? I had him worried.
Why did you say
I was the dominant motherfucker in that shit.
He said he gonna kill your ass.
Right, yeah. They gonna only kill George Floyd, me,
Conscious, and Mr. Cal.
He gonna only kill the he's only gonna kill the one black dude.
Mr. Cal, he gonna ask the white boy who's your favorite.
Pussy ass niggas who are afraid of black, who are afraid of white boys.
Hold on.
What you say, Frida?
Yo, Kev, they trying to find a rationale for why the
white boy who was his favorite rapper. Like, okay, let's change.
You trying to find a rationale for
it. Rapper? Like, why the fuck would you even want to know that the white boy pointed the fucking gun at you? Now you want to know who his favorite.
I was playing mind games. I was playing mind games.
I was playing
mind games with him because I was trying to teach the Neanderthal how to go through his problems without having to resort to killing black people. And I believe I was successful at it.
Wait, hold on.
The wild.
Hold on, I gotta hear this one. Hold on, Zab. Hold on a second. So by asking him who his favorite rapper was,
no, I didn't ask him. We started having a regular conversation because I told him, stop going around and robbing black people and shooting black people. I was telling him, get a real job. I'm gonna put it in context. I was telling him,
Zab, man, calm down. Conversation, man. I ain't gonna kick you off, man. It's different. It's different over here. I just want to know. You said you calmed him down by asking him what his favorite rapper or who his favorite rapper was. How did that calm him down? Hold on. What'd you say? Let me stop, man.
He told Zab the name.
Take me off mute, man.
He told you the name.
Let me get my shit up. That's not what happened.
No, you said
he said he was a rapper. So I was saying, rather than go around shooting and robbing black people, why don't you go get a real job? I told him, stop selling meth, stop robbing black people and killing black people. Why not go get a job? And I said, you like playing with guns. Why not go be a gun instructor? And then I went on to say, why not? You claim you're a rapper. Why not go? You gotta put this shit in context. I'm trying to civilize the white boy.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to bring the white boy into. I'm trying to civilize him because he's a wild animal.
You think he's selling meth and killing black people and shit?
He said that he was a blood and that he sells drugs. And over there in South Carolina, the drug of choice is meth. He looked like a meth head, like one of them white boys that sell meth. I'm
Well,
just,
how you know he
there's no
couldn't
way for
be
me
a
to
blood in the
confirm
all
that.
white community though? You know they had him, right?
No, he claimed to be a member of the Bloods gang. And a lot of white boys, they like joining black gangs because we give them a green light to kill black people. They love it when we accept them in our gangs.
This nigga don't know what he talking
Oftentimes,
about,
and
man.
this is real shit. This is real shit.
No, it ain't.
Oftentimes, when white boys join black gangs, they always take the roles of enforcers because they enjoy having the green light to go and kill black people.
Hey, how many?
That's
white,
true. That's fact.
How
That's
many
like
white
Blue
dudes have
Boy.
you
Look at
seen?
Blue
Stop
Boy.
watching Power.
Go look at
Stop
the
watching
Blue Boy
Power,
interview.
Zal. Stop
Blue
watching
Boy
Power.
became a
Power is
crook
not
in
real,
jail
Zal.
because they gave him the green light to kill black people.
That's not
White,
true, Zal.
Zab,
they love it when
how
we
many
accept them
white
in our
boys have you
gangs.
seen in the game?
Mr. Cab, you ever seen that,
Personally,
Mr. Cab?
Zab, how many
Nah,
personally
not
white
really.
dudes
I
have you
got
seen in
a
the
couple
game?
dudes that grew
No,
up with them.
it's hard to quantify.
Huh?
It's hard to quantify.
It's hard to give me a number of
Not
how
a
many
lot.
white dudes you've seen in the game.
I
Over
don't know,
5.
nigga. I don't keep track of shit like that. I don't. That's not
I'm
something
just
that I
saying,
keep
you
track
not
of.
over 5.
I guess
You guess? Okay. All right. I'm
it's
just
regular.
curious.
Like that's a stupid. I mean, there are no stupid questions, but
Yeah,
that's
I'm
kind
just
of like I
saying.
don't
You
see the
said it's a
point.
lot of. I mean, you almost said it like it's a lot of white boys joining gangs to kill black people.
Yeah, no.
I mean, that ain't an
From what
RBR.
I've seen, listen. There used to
But
be
then you just
this
see you
white
only
dude
seen
in my
5.
neighborhood.
You said
All
what?
right, yeah, so 5. All right, well, we go with 5. So there used to be this white boy in my neighborhood. He was a Crip, and they call him insane because this motherfucker was the most violent. See, when white boys join gangs, they always got to be the most violent just to stand out, and they love going in positions where they become like the shooters. But the reason for that is they have this thing in their gene. I believe RBR when he says it, they have this thing where they get off on killing black people. So why them joining black gangs gives them the best cover to do so.
Free the green, man. You got it, man. Go ahead, man. This is ridiculous, man. Zab, you said you
I
want.
know it is ridiculous, but you don't
How
realize it.
came over here to America? Curious.
What?
How old were you when you came over here to America?
No personal. Listen, I'm not giving out nothing personal because I got white boys trying to kill me off of this YouTube shit. I'm not giving out nothing personal, nothing.
How was
Now
that
he's scared.
All
Now
you're
he's
gonna get
scared.
from me is
How
I'm
was that
Zab the
personal,
YouTuber.
man?
No nothing, no age,
You've
no
been here.
nothing.
What are you talking
Zab the
about?
YouTuber. That's all you're getting. That's all
Okay.
motherfuckers is getting. Is Zab the
Go ahead,
YouTuber. No,
Free,
nothing
man.
personal.
I
Don't
got
ask me
nothing
where I'm
else.
from, where I live, how old I am. Don't ask me nothing. Ask me about my videos on my channel. That's it. Or shit that going on YouTube.
Okay, man. You got to do it. You wanna ask him anything, Free or Cass? I'm pretty
Nah,
much.
man. Zap gone, man. Zap make excuses for every motherfucking thing.
Man.
But that's in his blood, though. That's in his blood, though.
Well, when you call a man out, you got to handle him.
Right. Mr. Kell, we understand that he called that boy. Did he not call him out? Was you there, Mr. Kell?
I didn't hear it. I'm gonna check it out later. I'll check it out later.
Oh man, I don't know why they got into it, right? But Zab, the dude wasn't talking about nobody else but Zab, calling Zab out. And when he did that, Zab turned to like as if he was calling all black people. He was up there talking with RBR, just talking about other shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like he was just talking about black people and we the worst. He wasn't even doing that type of shit. Zab called him out because he said nigga.
The thing with the gun, you know what I tell people when they show their gun, they ain't make just one motherfucker.
Right.
I got
so
one.
When he said shit, nigga,
I got one too. I got the same shit they got.
Right, Mr. Kell. But when he's saying nigga, right, Zab didn't understand that. Zab could have peeped that the white boy hang with black people. So he probably used to saying the shit with the little niggas he hang with and thought it was cool because everywhere he go.
Hold on.
Zab could have told him not to say the shit
Green.
that he felt disrespected by the shit, but Zab called him out. And the white boy responded in the way he responded. They were going back and forth. White boy pulled out the gun, you know what I'm saying? Not saying all that was called for or nothing like that. But that between him and Zab. But then Zab come over here, making it seem like, oh, he want to kill all black people. He said, he want to kill. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Tell the truth.
Hold on, a free green. Who is this person? Is this Mike Hood?
I think that was his name, Mike Hood. Yeah, I think.
Listen,
so.
listen. Hold on. As somebody who's been around with Mike Hood, listen, Mike Hood ain't part of no fucking gang. Mike Hood is from South Carolina. He's one of them white boys who want to be gangster out of South Carolina. I know him. I know him ever since the Blog Talk days. Here's the thing, and I'm glad though he checked your ass though, Zab, because here's the thing, Zab. Hold on. Zab, you came on my platform trying to attack people on my fucking platform, calling Solar V a white bitch and all that shit. Remember that shit? You got what you deserve because you've been going around there fucking with folks, Zab. And I don't give a kind of fine fuck how it sounds. I don't like Mike Hood. I think Mike Hood Mike Hood is a problem, but so is you, Zab. You're also a problem. You just like his ass. Y'all get in the fucking way. You fuck with folks. And you out there hanging around. You out there hanging around with that goddamn idiot RBR who do the same goddamn shit. But yet though, where was you, motherfucker, when a goddamn JB Gunner was talking about shooting niggas? Where was all that bull? Where was all that chest beating at, nigga? Come on now, Zab. Now explain that
so
shit.
I'm taking a piss.
Yeah, you did. Hold on, you damn right though. You taking a piss.
I'm back now. I see.
You pissing your.
I see we got Studham and Stanley up here. Listen.
No. I ain't stuttering that one syllable when I'm talking to you. I ain't stuttering that one syllable when I'm talking to you.
Well, allow me to answer. Where was I?
The problem is.
Can I answer your question, or you gonna keep talking? Let me answer it. Let me respond. RBR's reasoning for that is there's got a lot of coons out there who believe that these white people don't really view us as inferior. So when a white boy comes on the panel and shows his ass, he wants to put it on full display as evidence that these white boys out here hate our guts and want to kill us. Like how that motherfucker earlier pulled this Draco out and said he gonna come and murder me. And women like Shatira and Miss FedEx was out there cheering.
Listen, hold on. You doing the same shit that Mike.
I don't never advocate for the murder.
You did the same shit that Mike Hood be doing. You may not be advocating for
the murder of white people. I don't advocate for nobody getting killed because they're black or they're white, like that white boy was doing. That white boy went around with that automatic gun, probably murdering black people. We got all these black kids showing up missing because of people like Mike Hood. Y'all cheer on when he come on live
trying to start a race war. You're trying to start a race war.
I'm trying to prevent a race war. I want to prevent a race war. But I'm against the race war. The race war shit ain't gonna work. The National Guard gonna come in and scoop up all them niggas if they try that race war bullshit. That's why we got the National Guard. We ain't doing no race war shit. We ain't doing no. But when I identify racist Trump supporters like that white chick on the panel defending Putin and defending Trump, and he was taping for her, hell, I'm gonna call her a bitch. Because you're a racist racist bitch you had on your panel that was caping for Trump and caping for Putin. I was going in
she didn't say
with
that.
you on the debate philosophically, and she came on with that Trump bullshit, advocating. No. She was advocating for January 6th. She didn't.
No, she didn't.
She believed in all that racist shit.
No, she didn't.
Get her over
she
here.
Didn't say that.
Get her over
she didn't say that. Because you know what? Kevin
advocating for QAnon. You over there with that QAnon bullshit, and you caping for that white woman.
She didn't say that shit. She didn't say that shit.
No, we were listen. The argument was about Trump and the corrupt shit that Trump was doing, and Trump being a racist. I was giving examples of Trump being a racist, and she came up started defending Trump. Oh, Trump ain't no racist. Then I pointed out what about what happened in New York. All this shit.
No,
listen, we over here in New York.
You did not say that shit. You didn't say that shit. You didn't say that shit.
Bullshit.
You didn't say that shit. You lying. And this.
I was gonna go in. I was gonna show examples of why Trump's a racist. You're lying, Zab.
You're lying, Zab. Zab, you're lying.
He was capable.
You're lying. You're lying, Zab. You're lying, Zab.
What am I lying about?
Zab. Because Kev 504 was on the same panel. Kev 504.
All right, Kev, you on the panel. Kev, wasn't the white woman? She came up because I was going in on Trump, and she wanted to defend her white master. Kev,
like I ain't in this, man.
Listen, the bottom line is
this is the reason why I boot bullshit like you off my fucking channel because like you came
but it's also the reason why you took the white women who are racist.
Saw
you
what
think
happened.
you're gonna grow your channel by building it off of racist white people, but guess what? They want to kill your black ass too.
Out their mouth, you bitch ass motherfucker, man.
They gonna kill your black ass too.
Slut, man.
They gonna put your big fat ass in a fucking oven and cook your dumb ass.
Like that. Looking for attention. You're looking for
a ass, coon ass nigga.
You're making up shit. You're making up
dumb
shit.
Ass. These niggas dumb, man. These niggas are so retarded and dumb.
Dumbass, you are the one.
These niggas are stupid.
One thing I can't stand is a
Dumbass
fucking
niggas.
liar. You're lying. Because everybody saw that bullshit.
I ain't lying about shit.
No, but nobody
you lying
said
about you caving to that
anything
white
about racist. Nobody made a racist
white
statement.
woman.
You
think she go?
That shit. You was making up lies and shit.
You think about caping for that white woman that she gonna give you some pussy probably. You like Mano. You probably one of them coons that when you fuck with a white woman, you love it when she call you a monkey and call you a nigga and put a whip on you. You one of them niggas.
What happened to you?
Caping for that racist white lady.
Let that white boy take
you know
him,
what?
man.
You know what? You know what?
You know what?
I think.
Hold on a second, Big J. Hold on a second. Because me and I kind of started with, I don't want to say started with Zab, but like when I started doing the YouTube thing, it was like Zab, you know what I'm saying? We did a couple shows together, but what happened though, man? Like you fell off for a minute, then you came back like a different person, man. What happened? Was it a bad experience?
I took a sabbatical. I realized, listen, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. I realized that this space is filled with dumb coons and toxic backstabbing snake ass motherfuckers. Motherfuckers wanted to wait until my channel got up to 800 subs to flag my shit and started reporting my shit. It was all cool when I only had like 200 subs and my channel wasn't shit. As soon as my channel started blowing up, motherfucking hating ass niggas started attacking my channel. So I said, these motherfuckers is some snakes.
How you doing?
Hey, y'all, crack.
Wait, y'all. Let him get this out, man. Because I want to hear everything.
Snake ass niggas in this space. So then I realized the only nigga over here that keep it 100 is RBR. Because you know what? RBR's philosophy revolves around the truth. And we might not like the truth. We might want to deny the truth, but the truth is the truth. And RBR predicted it. And when it started to happen, I said, you know what? I'm going to fuck with RBR now.
So you go everybody proud of those ads.
What did they flag your channel for?
And we see Conscious Moron and Max and you, Big J, doing the same shit. Y'all all want to go at RBR, attack him every day, and think y'all going to build y'all channel off of this shit. But guess what? It's not going to work.
Okay, but
it's not gonna work.
How did they flag your channel? What were you doing to get your channel flagged?
I don't fucking know how they flag. They reporting my videos whenever I go live. They report the shit. My Zab 19AA got 2 strikes on it. That means that shit gets struck one more time. That shit is over with. That shit's dead. It's done. They only allow you 2 strikes before they kill your shit.
Hold on. So I don't go on RBR's channel. I ain't been on there for like a good ass minute.
You were on it. Like, don't lie. I seen you in the chat. Like, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. You were in the chat. Stop lying. Don't lie like that. You go on his channel. You might not come on a panel, but you go on his channel. In hopes. You're doing the same shit Conscious Morning. No, matter of fact, you've been doing it before. Conscious Morning is doing the same shit you're doing. Conscious
you're
Morning is
looking
like
for
you
attention.
a
You're
year
looking
from
for
now.
attention. You're looking for attention, and I wish niggas would stop giving you attention.
No, and you're not. And you're not.
I wish people would stop giving you attention, because that's what you're doing. You're
And you're
lying
not.
your ass off.
You're
You're creating a
build your
narrative that was
channel
not true.
by peeling off some of RBR supporters.
So
you want to create this political channel of dialogue, but you are the most censoring motherfucker. You censor people on your channel.
Hey,
You
Big
block
J,
all
man, don't be arguing with this nigga
all of your
crybaby,
viewers,
man.
and you censor people.
Big J, this nigga a crybaby. Big J, this nigga always crying.
Big J censor people. You goddamn
You're
right
the
I
most
do. You
censoring
know why?
motherfucker on
Hold on. You know why? I don't accept dumb shit. Okay? I don't put up with dumb shit. You say something stupid, I'm giving you the fucking boot.
Anyways, I'm hungry. I'm about to go make me a sandwich. So y'all snakes, y'all can continue. I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
You really want to hurt me.
On my fucking channel. You ain't getting away with shit. You say something out of pocket, you'll give me the fucking boot. I don't give a flying fuck if you're white, black, green. I don't give a flying fuck if you're a reed titty.
And y'all did the same shit to Queen too. Y'all done flagged up Queen channel. Y'all trying to kill Queen channel, but she took off. It's too late. She monetized. You stupid monkeys, fucking snakes. Can't stand these niggas, man.
How last then, nigga?
Man, Zab, you sound real hurt, bro.
Yeah, you sound hurt.
You really sound. That's what I'm saying. I used to go on your channel, so why would I flag it? I don't think people flagged your channel, man. But
I don't understand how you think a bitch a snake, then you want to come on the motherfucking panel. That's crazy to me.
Right. Just dumb. That's the dumbest argument I ever heard of.
Yeah. Crybaby ass nigga. He a crybaby. Oh, they did this to me. Oh, they flagged my panel.
Like what I said after I gave him the boot. I said if you're looking for attention, you starting some shit has nothing to do with you.
I guess are you still there? Oh, he must. We'll give him a couple minutes, but yeah, man, I don't understand. Like he kind of like RBR sometimes, then he don't. It's real.
Conscious. You don't see what's going on, conscious.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I'm a moron. Help me out, man.
The dude is hitching his wagon to RBR because everybody go, not me. All you crazy niggas go over to like that's sorry, Nick.
I ain't gonna be too many more crazy niggas. Him? No, I'm just messing with you.
No, but I'm just saying, y'all niggas go over there to that channel, hear all that bullshit, all that dysfunctional bullshit over there, you know, and he since so he supposed to be in quote unquote Hollywood. Zab over there hitching his wagon to him so he can get big. I know he don't like RBR his damn self, but he's out here being the small wonder to goddamn RBR's Dark Knight and shit. Okay, he's trying to be Robin to his Batman over there and shit. Trying looking for a come up. That's what it is.
But I mean,
and that's why, man. When he came to my channel, calling Solar V a bitch, and then called Pure Butterfly a bitch over something that they never even said, he was trying to start a race war. Don't shoot race war on my fucking channel. I don't like. That's why I have a problem with a lot of y'all on here. Y'all want to find a race war, but y'all can't do it by yourself. That's the fucking problem. Y'all need somebody else to use. If you want a race war, how about man? You go over there, the Andy Worski's channel, and start a beef with them crackers over there. Okay? How about man? You go over got them the American Renaissance channel, Zab. Where all them alt-right crackers at, and you go there and fight with them. But you out here attacking people who ain't fucking with your black ass. Shut the fuck up. Shut your beady-eyed having ass up. Nobody ain't interested in talking about what you or what RBR talking about.
I guess he left. Man.
You done? No, I'm back. I'm back. So, Big J, you keep talking about RBR, but you are no. You are the Robin to RBR to the Batman of RBR. You trying to hit that race shit, but you trying to do it is in a sneaky way by thinking that if you attack it on some political pro Republican shit. I know what exactly you do. You're gonna have
I'm not a Republican, bitch.
Listen, nigga. I seen you trying to push up on Queen Maya. Queen Maya don't want to fuck with you, dog.
You've been a slut all your life.
She don't want to fuck with your ass. She don't want to do no political show with your ass. Queen Maya don't want to fuck with you, nigga.
You looking for dicks to knock down, nigga. That's what the fuck you doing. You been sucking RBR's dick.
Queen Maya don't want to fuck with you. That dumbass. Oh, hey, Queen, let's make a political show together. You gonna call it a Dumb and Dumber show? No, nigga, you don't want to fuck with that.
Nigga, you looking for?
Nobody care about that.
You're looking for ping to.
But guess what? You're too late. Queen Maya already got monetized. She ain't making no money because they ain't gonna fuck with her like that. Because you talking about that bullshit. But
what do Queen Maya have to do with this conversation? We talking about you, nigga.
It's about what you're trying to do. You probably hate the fact that she got monetized. And although you got 1,000 subs, you still ain't monetized because nobody ain't fucking with you.
But I am monetized, stupid. I am monetized, stupid.
That's what I mean.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, exactly.
Behind, man.
Hold on. Conscious.
I assume you wasn't.
Hold on. I've been monetized for the past 6 months.
You know
I've never seen him fill up no super
You're
chat.
not monetized.
You're not monetized. I'm not too bad to admit when I'm wrong.
I'm not monetized, and I get
money. You monetized.
I get money from Google, bitch. Explain that one. How can you tell me I'm not monetized when every time I go on my bank account, it says Google on the motherfucker? You see how stupid you sound? You just dumb. You reading Rainbow.
Calm down, nigga, before you get a heart attack.
Ass nigga. You can't comprehend.
Calm down, Big J.
You can't comprehend. You gotta comprehend your problem. You talk about shit you don't know about, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up. You just stupid, you're dumb, and you're a fucking ass, faggot made, punk ass.
Come on.
Shut the fuck ass.
Conscious. Don't listen. Yeah, Conscious, he's doing that on purpose.
Big J, you gonna have a stroke, Big J. Chill, Big J. He got
he's better because you got 15 people in your chat, and when he goes live, he only gets like 4 people. So that's why you're trying to sabotage your live. He's doing that strategically. He's doing this strategically. That's why you come on other people. You won't call nobody a faggot or when you go live, but you go to other people's channel and then you want to sabotage their shit. You hating ass, bastard ass nigga. You fucking hippopotamus looking motherfucker. You want to come over here?
Calm down, y'all. Calm down. First, breathe. See what you be doing, Free the Green. Y'all just breathe, man. Y'all get it together, man.
Hey, man, I ain't do none of that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you.
I do. I'm fucking with you, too.
When we come back, it's on you, and then Big J, you can go ahead, man. Y'all calm down the language, man. Y'all can talk without talking like that. Jesus Christ. We're trying to go over here.
This roast is Saturday. Saturday roast night.
Go ahead, Zab. You got it. And then you got it, Big J. Go ahead.
He won't do it on his channel. Hold on. He won't do it on his channel. He won't call you a faggot on his channel because he knows.
What I said.
Over here and do it because he want to secretly sabotage you because he's a fucking fat piece of shit, hippopotamus hater. You a hating ass nigga because when you go live, you got 3 people in your chat and Conscious Moore got 15. You hating ass, envious, big fat, goofy, stupid, bitch made nigga.
All right.
Go ahead, Big J.
Your turn, Big J. Get him, Big J. Cook.
I'm not gonna cook your ass. No, I ain't gonna cook you. Ooh. I said, man, we go to a gym, put on some gloves, and I'll break your bitch ass in 2. How about that shit? I'm not playing with you, Zab. I'll break your bitch ass in two.
Come on, y'all. Can we
You
just
lying? There's one thing I can't stand.
Just all get along, yo?
You've been lying your ass off. You've been out there spreading rumors and shit. You talking about I'm not monetized. And I'm trying to bring down. I said something about I'm jealous of Queen Mayat. How am I supposed to be jealous of Queen Mayat when I'm trying to fuck the woman? I've been trying to slide her DMs for a long time, trying to meet up the fuck. I'm in Texas. She's in Louisiana. I'm thinking about driving 5 hours to see her and bit her ass over that damn couch.
Hey, don't say it.
I'm being serious. Everybody know it's no secret. There's no secret that people know I really want to be with Queen Mayat. Ain't no secret about that shit. So why am I supposed to be jealous of her then, nigga?
Sound like both of y'all want to fuck.
How am I supposed to be jealous of somebody that I'm trying to fuck?
Well, you need to be jealous because Queen Maya being my DMs.
How am I supposed to be jealous of somebody?
Yo, you being her DMs, being my DMs. I got the number.
I'm
gonna be in Louisiana, nigga. I'm gonna bend over that same couch. And you know what? I'm gonna have her send you a message on IG while I'm
Hey, y'all don't do that, man. Y'all don't do that. Y'all don't talk about her like that.
Miss FedEx is right. Miss FedEx is right. How was it dumb what Sab said? You wasn't monetized. When I've been monetized ever since
I assume you weren't monetized because I've never seen a super chat when you go live. And you told me you monetized, so okay, you monetized then. I'm not debating you on whether you monetized or not.
You made a claim.
I'm not going to debate you on that. You monetized then.
Because she's monetized and I'm not.
Again, I said I assumed you weren't monetized. You said you are, then you monetized.
Hell,
I'm not going to debate you on that.
Let's spell the name. Assume. The word assume. ASS. The first three letters, you make an ass. Too much of assumptions makes one into a fucking ass. Stop assuming shit. If you don't know shit, shut your ass up.
No, you should have just said.
Constant, these niggas wild tonight, Constant.
Hey man, I didn't realize y'all had this deeper beef, man.
Over Queen Mayat. God damn, Queen.
This internet beef is real, yo. Damn, man.
Oh, but he should never tax severely in Peer. And Peer has been loyal to me for the past 10 years. You had no right to call her a bitch, and then you call Celavia a bitch too. Listen. Nobody. See, you coming there trying to start shit. Nobody said this. Cam 504 was on the panel. Joe Neckbone was on the panel. Don Gordito was on the panel. Nobody say anything racist. You got on the panel and was screaming and yelling, bitch, 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 bitch all the time. And I kicked you out, and you were so pissed off about it. You the one that lied, nigga. Stop lying. So I'm not playing with you.
You know what, Collard Greens? That's a good point that you have, man. Like these, but we dealing with coons, man. But that's why we got to educate them and civilize them.
You're not even from America. Why do you think you should use the word coons to describe other Black Americans?
That's the white man argument. That I reject that white supremacist separate the races by geographical location bullshit. I reject that argument. That's the white man doing the divide and conquer game.
Okay,
and
wait a minute.
Like
hold on. A better question, though. Hold on. A better question.
I don't buy into the geographical games that the white man told you dumbass things about. I reject it. Black people is bad.
They told y'all last y'all came over here, nigga. They ain't told us that. Nigga, they told you.
Here is a better argument. Right? The better argument. How can you be pro-Black? Complain about white supremacy, complain about the white man, but then use the white man's term coon to call other Black people he disagrees with coons. Explain
because
that.
Calling somebody a coon doesn't prove or disprove white supremacy.
You being a coon by calling somebody a coon.
Somebody a coon Because calling somebody a coon neither proves nor disproves the existence of white supremacy. That's why I do it.
It kind of does if you call it, if you using their words against us. If you using their very words that they use against us.
It's a disparaging term meant to evoke that
means
emotional
using their words
response
against
and
us.
bring about the awareness of black traders who are prescribing to the white supremacist mindset. It's the perfect word for it.
You're dumb.
Zab, it actually
You're dumb.
You're using the word against us, and it's their word. So how aren't you doing their bidding? How aren't you working for them, man?
That's so dumb that I'd have to be dumb to know how to respond to that. Calling somebody a coon. Calling somebody a coon is not mean that you're working for white people. It means that you are identifying as a black person who is working for them, and you're letting them know that you're aware of their tactics and their mindset.
I can't go anywhere. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Read a fucking dictionary, nigga.
It's take a look.
It's take a look.
It's in the book. It's take a look. It's in the book.
Yeah, the definition is in the goddamn book. You reading Rainbow, having ass nigga. I can't go anywhere. It's in a book.
He said,
take a look.
You see something like
Hey, Big J.
Reading Rainbow.
Hey, I used to watch that shit too. Goddamn, Big J. He killed him. Hey, Zab. He killed you with that one, Zab.
Video. I'm gonna do a parody video with all the screenshots of these idiots on YouTube who use definitions, try to change their definition of the words. You heard psychopath atheists talking about trying to change the word what racism is. You got Miss Chantel talking about trying to change the word what racism. No, it's in a fucking ass book. It's in the Oxford Dictionary. It's in the goddamn Westford Dictionary. Read a book. Damn. There's a thing called self-evident. There are things that are self-evident you can't change.
You still there, Zab? You all right, man?
Reading Rainbow.
Hey, Big J, you definitely don't have a career in intellect and politics, but
I already did it. I already started it. I think you got to
you
are already started it.
Switch your channel up and go be a comedian.
Next.
You don't have a career over there. But all that politics shit that you be doing, that's just boring and it's dumb because you're incorrect half the time. The other half the time, you just don't know what you're talking about. But, you could be a comedian. You should link up with Auntie and have like a weekly purge show.
First of all, fuck Auntie.
Oh,
and
man.
Fuck that stupid purge shit. Okay? You're not doing that shit.
Everybody cool over here so far.
Big J cooking tonight. God damn, Big J.
Everybody cool over here. But I'm just saying, Zab, what's the point of doing this, though, man? That's what I don't understand. We all coons. You sound like you know what I'm saying? Like you taking RBR's talking points more than anything. And like before you came, we wasn't even talking about RBR. We were talking about Obama and shit.
Yeah, Zab.
Well, before I came, y'all were talking about nothing really.
But we weren't talking about RBR either, so you can't say we was using RBR.
Neither was I.
You came in here and started interjecting his talking points. What do you mean?
Well, he was talking about the white boy that did it wrong on RBR.
The talking points of the truth.
Dummies.
The white dude that did him dirty on
exactly,
RBR.
Mr. K. Right, he got off of that.
I brought up the white boy who pulled a Draco out that want to kill black people. Because
he ain't killing black people. He was going after you. Mike Hood.
Exactly.
Mike
And
Hood
then
ain't going after
so
black
why?
people. He's going after you, idiot.
What car just
Mike
proves
Hood's
that?
going after you.
If he was only
Mike Hood's
going
going
after
after you.
me,
He ain't going after
then
black
why
people.
did he?
He's going directly
Why
for
did
you,
he?
bitch. He's going for
Why did he then? Why did he then go after Trinity? And why did he then go after Books for Moses?
because
And Miller a little bit.
Books
He
for
liked
Moses
everybody.
and him been beefing for
Because
months.
it's you.
Because it's you. Because it's you.
But it had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, it did.
No.
No,
Books for Moses and him was going at it long time before you.
It's the individual, not the race. That's what
Right.
Yeah, they just said the white man only want to kill individual black people. Fuck out of here.
But Zab, you act like they were just on the panel chilling, and he just started with them. They jumped in and sold the man out, and he sold them back out. So you act like just because they said something to him and he say something back, oh, he just going after black people, man. Don't do that, bro. That's some sucker shit. That mean you scared to fight your
Like
own motherfucking
when
battle.
Gunna, somebody called Gunna, a cracker, and he called him a nigga. Well, okay, you out there, man. You got to handle your business.
See, Peter Green, he hopes that the racist white people only want to kill the black people that commit crimes. That they don't leave him alone.
right there. That's
wait. Let him tell me how I feel. I want to hear this. I want to hear how I fucking feel about it. Say that again, Zach. How I feel about white people.
You believe that as long as we black people, we act like white people with manners, that the white boys gonna leave us alone and not want to kill us. That's what you believe.
Man. You talk to the wrong.
No. let me explain it to you, Zach. This is what I'm saying to you. I'm saying when you got into it with a white boy, and that white boy did what he did to you. You can't then run to us and say, oh, he want to kill white people. So we all can be mad at him for what he did to your ass. For you running your motherfucking mouth at somebody and can't stand your own ground. That's what we saying. The conversation y'all had, what y'all was arguing about back and forth, we ain't got shit to do with that. That ain't even what we talking about, what we trying to explain to you. We trying to explain to you that you can't just come and say, oh, well, the white boy said he was going to kill me.
I'm not
you
gonna
trying to
let you
say
sit up
black
there
people.
and try to make excuses for white supremacists and white
Okay,
boys that
you
want
say
to
that's
kill us.
excuses.
I was
We
able to
saying you.
identify his ideology. Fuck the
You
niche
keep
shit. I
adding
was
other people
able to
into it, bro.
identify
You keep adding people
ideology,
into it, bro.
the
Don't
shit
add
that he
people into it,
believed
bro. I
in.
said
So
you.
it wasn't about me. It then
Yeah, it
became about
was
the
about
race. That's
you.
what
It
we was
was
able to
about you.
identify how we felt.
Because he wasn't talking
Not
about
to
no racist
mention,
shit before you went and opened
not to
your mouth.
mention, he
When
came at
you
me
made the
first.
mistake, Zab.
He
Zab,
attacked
you
me
made the
first.
mistake. Nah,
Not only
Zab,
did
you
I attack
made the
him,
mistake.
not only did I
You
try
made
to
the
ignore
mistake
him.
in thinking he was black. And when you found out that he was white, you tried to snap on him. And that cracker check your ass. And you don't like that shit. And when
And
he
I
checked
know
your
you
ass,
loved
now
it
you trying to
too.
say he
You
checked
love
all
watching the
of us.
white boy. You
Motherfucker, no,
love
he
watching the
checked
white
your
boy stay
ass.
on point.
Everybody
I know
else
you
knew he was
enjoyed
a
it
white boy but you.
because
You
you're
ain't know he
cool.
was a
I know
white
you
boy.
enjoyed it. You
And
enjoy
when
it
you
even more.
thought,
You shit on the white boy.
when you found out he was a
Cracker
man,
lover.
come on, man, damn. When you
You
found out
loved
that he
it too.
was a white boy, goddamn it, he checked your ass. You tried to get slick and he checked
Yeah,
your
I know
ass.
you like
And
it.
that's
You
what you
like
don't
that.
like.
You get
You
off on that
damn
shit.
right. You damn
I
right I
mean,
like
exactly.
that.
There you
Cause you
go.
a big
There
mouth
you
ass
go.
motherfucker who
So we
like to
got
run his mouth. You
black
need to
men
learn
that
how to
admit
shut the
that
fuck up
you
sometime.
love when a white dude check you out with
Yeah,
black
yeah. I
dudes.
love when the bitch true colors come out.
The same way
When
I
the
was
true
able
colors
to
of
flush
somebody
out his
come out.
racism,
Nigga,
is
you
the
ran
same
with
way
the
I'm able to
tail
flush
between
out the
your
fact that he
legs.
was cool.
Black
You
people,
just
please
admitted,
help me. The
you
white
just
boy want to
admitted
kill
you a
all us.
coon.
Nah, he coming
I
after
keep
your ass,
talking.
nigga.
You just admitted that you a coon.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever you say. I admitted I'm a coon in your definition. The
You
nigga
see,
who ran to
sometimes
other
you
black
got
people
people
for
talk,
help
then
because
they
he
shoot
couldn't
further
handle one
than
white
that.
boy. You
America
couldn't
will
handle
always
one white boy
expose
by
themselves if
yourself,
you let them
Zab.
talk long
One
enough.
white boy, Zab. By
You let a
yourself.
motherfucker talk long enough, they
Come
will
on,
expose
man. And you
themselves.
got a nerve to call a bitch a
Cool
coon.
ass.
You can't handle one white boy by yourself. Solo. It was just you and him. You couldn't even handle him. You got to bring all us into it. Please help me. Somebody say something. Cause he don't pull the gun out. I want to know who his favorite rapper is. Nigga, that's what you sounded like. A straight scary motherfucker. Nigga, get your ass in the back of the line, nigga.
Facts.
Fuck is wrong with you? Nigga. But now we all coon cause we ain't
Look at the
step up for
coons
you,
cheering
nigga.
on the
You
other
supposed to get
coons.
punched in
Y'all
your
see this shit?
motherfucking mouth
Weak
so you
ass
can go in
niggas,
the back of
man.
the line and think about the shit you did, my
Look
nigga.
at this
Let
shit,
real
man.
niggas get you
These
in our
niggas
way.
is these niggas
Nigga,
is
you
weak.
in that way, Zab. You in the
These
fucking
niggas
way,
is some
nigga.
pussies, man.
And right,
Sit your ass on the sideline.
hold your nuts, nigga. Hold your damn nuts.
Being straight pussies, man.
Stop acting like, man, you trying to look for help. That's what you're doing. You looking for help because somebody went up in your ass. You need help.
Exactly.
No, nigga, you got your own nuts, nigga. Hold them motherfuckers, nigga.
Exactly.
Hold your nuts.
Hey, but Big J though, you can't blame him though, Big J. When his people saw corruption in their own land, they left there. They told him that. They told him to leave your fucking problems and run somewhere else, then blame somebody else.
See, now I know how.
Nigga,
Now
we
I
black
know
Americans,
why
nigga. We
Cash
stand
made
up.
that scream
Nah, we
about Emmett
stand
Till.
up.
Now I see. Now I see what he was talking about. When them white
Yeah.
boys ran down and snatched up Emmett Till, and all them coon ass niggas just watched them do
Oh
it.
man,
Now
come
I see
on,
why.
man.
That's why Cash
Yeah.
made that scream.
Yeah.
That's
You know
why.
what, Bradley,
That's why he made that scream because
Nah,
he's right.
see, conscious, this is
But
where the
he
separation come
goddamn,
in.
he was right.
Exactly.
This is where the
Exactly.
These
separation come
coons,
in.
they'll let the white boy do
Hey,
whatever they
Craig,
want.
you right,
Well,
man.
as long as it ain't me,
You showing your
Zab.
true
weak
colors,
ass
man.
niggas. Then y'all wonder
It
why
sounds
bitches.
like you
Then
did it
y'all
too
wonder
though,
why bitches
Zab.
don't fuck with y'all. Cause y'all some weak
Zab,
ass niggas. That's why.
Why
That's
you
why them
ain't
bitches
stay in
don't fuck with
Jamaica and
y'all.
get it straight
These
though, Zab?
pussy
Why you
ass
over here in
niggas.
America, Zab?
I go
Why
to
you
Jamaica
ain't in
all the time.
Jamaica?
I'm going this summer.
Nah, go
I'm
and
going this
stay.
summer actually.
Go and stay and get it right. Go get them corrupted
No, cause
politicians out your land. You ran though.
I get it. I get it. You don't like
Yeah, go
black
back.
countries because they're black.
That's
You don't
right.
like black
All
politicians
listen.
because
Every black
you're a
people
white
need to get their
supremacist
black
and
country
black
right. We
face.
trying to get our
And you're a
country
coon
right,
ass
but you in the
nigga like
fucking
that.
way. That's
I
what
get
we
it.
trying to tell
You
you,
bitch
bro. You in
nigga.
the way. We trying to get our
You sound
country
like one
right.
of
Let
them
us
young
do it the
scared
way we gonna
niggas.
do it, bro.
You sound
You
like
go
one
to
of
your
them
country,
weak,
and if you
young,
need
scared
help,
niggas.
call us. Cause we know you gonna need help. If
Oh,
you need help,
pussy
call
ass
us, bro.
nigga.
But we ain't
Why
gonna
would a
call
bitch
you
fuck
because we
with a
don't
nigga
need
like
y'all
you?
help.
You a
Y'all in the
bitch.
fucking way, bro.
You a
We
straight
trying to tell
bitch.
you in the way.
Pussy ass
Y'all
nigga.
was in the way
Nigga's a
of
straight hoe.
reparation. We
You
talked
a
about
hoe, man.
reparation. Here you come. You're in the way.
A
Now the
country
white boy
bumping ass hoe
snapped
ass
on you.
nigga.
You're in the
Bitch.
way. Yeah,
Straight
but you
bitch.
over here with us though. You know
Straight
what? You
nigga
got your
white
own
man.
country you can go to where some real
They
people
can
at.
go down
Since
there.
we such
They go to
hoes and
they
coons
go
and
they
all
go
that,
down there, master.
yeah, you won't
He
leave,
ran
nigga.
down there, master.
Yeah,
He
that's
the
what
type
you
of nigga
saying.
when niggas was running out of the
Yeah, that's what you
plantation,
said.
he ran
Yeah,
them master.
yeah.
Hey,
What's your favorite
hey,
rapper?
master. You
What's
know
your
that
favorite
niggas down
rapper,
there planning
master?
to leave.
What's
You
your
know them
favorite
niggas down there
rapper,
planning to
master?
leave.
Let's
I
calm
just
the
told them not to
conversation
go
down,
nowhere.
master. You scared me with the
I just
Draco,
told them not to
master.
leave.
What's your favorite
I just don't know
motherfucking
why they want to
rapper?
leave the plantation.
Scary ass
I just
nigga.
don't know why they want to leave the
Yeah.
plantation. Oh, bitch
Yeah.
ass
Oh
nigga.
man, I
Hoping
gotta
to
watch that.
Hey,
Wait,
Big J, that
don't
nigga
worry,
was
man.
so
gotta
scared.
watch
He
Long as you
asked him what's
follow
his
all the
favorite
laws,
rapper
listen.
was.
As long
I'll
as
be
you don't
damned.
break none of the laws, as long as you
Big J, that
act
shit
like a
was
good
funny than a
little black
motherfucker, Big
boy,
J.
wait a
the
minute.
white dudes,
What was
the
his
white dudes
answer
gonna
though?
leave you
What was
alone.
his answer?
They ain't
What
gonna
was
do
his
nothing to
Hey,
answer?
hey,
you,
conscious. I
bitch
really don't
ass
even
nigga.
motherfucking know. Whoever he said, I ain't know who the fuck he was.
Zab, who
But
was his
after he
favorite
said it
rapper?
though, after he said who the favorite rapper was, he did cut Zab right by God. Oh, you thought I ain't know? You thought I was this, and that? Zab couldn't say shit. Oh well, I thought it was. Come on, man. He wasn't talking like
He
the
said
white
his
boy. The
favorite
white
rapper
boy
was
sounded like
Uncle
he from the
Murder.
hood. Zab trying to talk like he from Beverly Hills or motherfucking well. Zal turned the coon out quick. Zal turned the coon meter on high, goddammit. That shit was funnier than the motherfucker. He tried to conform. That white boy still ain't see his ass. That shit was funnier than the motherfucker. Boy, I said, damn, this nigga Zal weaker than a bitch. That's all I was saying. He lucky RBR got me blocked. He couldn't see my motherfucking comment. That shit was funnier than a bitch, though. Zal, stop, bro. Listen. You
I
need to be
apologize.
quiet, bro, and just pay attention, bro, and you'll learn something, my nigga. We'll teach you how to be real black American, because you don't know. See, you think you know because you've been over here. You just been watching this shit. But we're gonna teach you, bro. Just be quiet, bro. And don't get in no shit you can't handle. And then don't bring us into the shit. Cause we're gonna come and kick ass, and you got us kicking the bitch ass that bitch, he was just talking about you. He talking about us too. Oh, he said all us ugly. Oh, what? Hey, that shit sound like some schoolyard shit. Oh, he said he gonna kill black people. No, he said yo ass. We heard him. That shit funny, Zab.
Uh,
Then, but we the coons though, cause we can point that out.
Yo,
See,
hey
but
Francis,
Zab,
can
see,
I
but
ask
that's
you a
what we do
question?
though.
Hey,
Man, I
Francis,
gotta
Go
sit,
ahead.
sit there. I'm done with you. You bore me now. But Con, let me ask you a
All right,
question.
man. Be good, man.
Can I ask you a question,
Who's your
Con?
favorite rapper?
Yo, Con, let me ask you a question. Yo, can I ask you a question? Yes or no?
Sure, man. Go ahead.
All right. Why do you have only anti-RBR people in your chat and pro JB Gunner and pro Queen Mayat people in your chat? I'm just curious.
Who's pro JB Gunner in the chat?
You got like the Manoa Islander nigga. You got Miss FedEx. You got a whole bunch of Trump
You
supporters.
said
Are you
Miss
trying to
FedEx
build
is
a
pro
pro-Trump
JB
channel?
Gunner? You said Miss FedEx is
Yeah,
pro
she
JB.
be over there.
Well, I mean, I can't stop people from doing what they want to do.
Shatira, all of them. You got all the
They can
coons in your
support
chat.
who they want to support.
No, I'm just curious. Why do you have all the anti-RBR pro-Trump people in your chat?
Wait,
All the
wait.
Republican
No,
ones.
you swirling them, you mixing them together. You saying because they're anti-RBR, they're
No,
pro.
some of them. No. Some of
Okay,
them
some
are
of them are
JB Gunner supporters. Some of them are anti-RBR, but all of them are Republican.
You said Miss
You ever
FedEx
notice
is
that?
Republican?
Yeah,
No, I
Miss
haven't
FedEx is a
noticed.
Trump supporter.
Maybe they like what I'm saying and they converting.
So you're right. So they over here because they obviously see something in you that identify them with your ideology.
No, or I make them
Right?
think, or I make them think and question
So you
their
think they over
ideology.
here because they're opposed to you?
What you say?
So you think they over here because they're opposed to you?
No, maybe they're
I mean, y'all
opening
all in
their mind up.
agreements. Y'all
Maybe
all
they're
hate.
opening up.
Y'all are all
Hold on, this is what I'm saying.
anti-RBR. That's the commonality.
And why you
The thing
keep
that
saying
unites all of y'all
anti-RBR?
is y'all all
Anti-RBR.
anti-RBR.
RBR can speak when he want to speak, man. Nobody stopping
No, but I'm
RBR.
saying like the thing that brings y'all all together is all of y'all is anti-RBR.
I clown RBR. So without RBR, I wouldn't have any materials.
I know because you
That's
are
not how is that
anti-RBR.
anti-RBR? RBR is allowed to
So
speak.
you're saying that they all over here because you clown, right?
I think they're over here because of my banter with RBR.
So why do you
That's
disagree
just
with
regular
me when I said
conversation.
earlier? No, I'm just trying to make the point that I came up when he asked me why I got an issue with him. And I said I don't have an issue with
I
you
didn't say you had
personally,
an
but then I
issue
said
with me.
that you're
I
trying to
said, what
destroy
is your
RBR.
issue? As a matter of
But then I
fact,
said, all right, I'm not
I
gonna
said,
say
what is
destroy. I'm
your
gonna say you
issue?
fuck with
I said, what is your
because you're
issue?
trying to fuck with RBR. That's my issue.
Oh, so you protecting RBR now? He's not a man enough to protect himself.
No,
He
I'm
needs
protecting
you.
what he's standing for.
Zab, RBR needs you really. You're not helping him.
Why would he need me?
You just said you don't like.
I'm protecting what RBR stands for.
What does he stand for? Himself?
He stands for getting
Himself.
Google. No. He stands for
Himself.
the change of the policy that Google employs on all of us.
So why hasn't he?
To where they're not paying us.
Why didn't he go to the lawyer?
And I like that. I like that he exposes the white supremacist mindset that coons like Frida Green and Big J got. I like that he exposes that.
He's abusing you. You took him
He's
to
able to put in words how I think about you niggas, like Frida Green and Big J.
You like Charles Manson's followers, man. Go ahead, do your thing though. Jim Jones.
Nobody ass nigga act like we give a fuck about what he think.
You're a fanatic.
You at the bottom of the barrel, Zab. You let a white boy take you, man. You can't say shit to
built the whole
nobody.
channel
Nigga,
being anti-clowning RBR. You the one that built the channel.
Bro, like I said, you weren't even talking
Ain't no need to argue with no nigga got checked by no white boy, Con. Don't even do it, Con.
talking about RBR. We weren't talking about RBR before you came over. We were talking about Obama, and you even started. You came up and talked about Obama too. We didn't even mention RBR.
We gonna talk about something else. I won't bring up RBR.
Man, I thought you was about to leave, man. Pick one. You can't have it both ways.
I never said I was gonna leave.
Thanks for coming up, Zab.
That nigga ain't got nowhere to
real
go.
quick before you get up out of here?
Yeah, y'all all are a bunch of coons, and they're gonna snake you as soon as your subscriber go to
All
around.
right, damn.
Damn, god damn, man.
Yeah, sorry about that, Zab. I hit the wrong.
Ooh, shit.
see, conscious. That's my thing. You got different cultures of people want to run up in these spaces. You know that kind of shit there, man. Your heritage and culture matters. Well, it is what it is. Don't come call. I'm with Free Degree. Don't come call us, nigga.
For real though.
Yeah, nigga, call for some help, dude. Man, come on, man. Man, he the one going after Mike Hood. You know, talking about trying to run to everybody else for help.
But Big J, if he was cool, if he was a cool ass nigga, you'd help them. But Zab be on that fuck shit. Ain't nobody helping him. He need to get hit in his mind.
Fuck Zab.
You know what I'm saying? Like if that was Mr. Cab, if Mr. Cab was going through it with it, I wouldn't allow that to happen. Oh nah. But it's Zab.
I'd have
Talk shit.
it myself, man.
I know it, Mr. Cab. I know it. I know you can handle it. But I'd have had to jump into it because it was you. You know what I'm saying? Like you're a cool cat. But Zab, he always talking shit about, just like right now he having the thing with conscience, but he bringing other people into it. Oh well, these other people, leave other people out, man. You ain't him talking. You want to, well, why you ain't do this to these other people? Why you ain't do this? Come on, man. I mean, you grown, man. You can't be, oh well, you ain't do it to him, so why you doing it to me? Fuck that. I'm doing it to you right now, so me and you gonna talk about it.
See, that's why though I kicked that bitch ass motherfucker out, because the thing is he was trying to start some shit. He was lying and shit.
Come on back up, Big Auntie.
You know, man, Solar V is a racist. Solar V and Kev 504 was on that panel that night. You know, I mean, we were talking about Donald Trump and Joe Biden and this shit, and all of a sudden, homeboy got on a panel, you know, talking about, oh, you're a racist bitch. You're right. You know, I'm like, nobody said nothing about no fucking race, motherfucker. We was talking about what happened, what Trump did to St. Jude Hospital. We were talking about Hunter Biden's laptop and shit. But here, you know, Solar V says something. Oh my God. Punk ass Zab going to try and create a race war and shit over that shit. Don't lie, nigga. Stop lying. You going on the channel, creating a fucking lie. I don't like that shit. That's why I told you, Zab. Let's have a boxing match. I'm tired of niggas just putting words to people's mouth and try and create some fake ass controversy. You're looking for attention. That's why I gave you the fucking boot. And that boot is forever. That boot is forever. I'm put up that bullshit line. Don't lie on that shit.
Wait, hold on, Big J. Hold on. What's going on, Big Auntie? What's good with you?
What up, man? What's going on? I guess Zab dipped. I just wanted to say a few things to Zab, but I was having an audio issue at first. Y'all go ahead, man. I'm just here for a little bit. What's up?
T, what's that? The player, hey, Constant, this is another 561 nigga right here.
Oh, okay.
hey, let me tell you, right? I don't give a damn if Aunt T wrong, but by him being 561, I got to be on the.
You gotta roll with him.
I gotta roll with him.
I got you. Say the whole team.
Yeah. He don't even know. I be in the bushes busting shots for him. He don't even know. I said, yeah, this cat say he for Paul B. I said, oh yeah, I'm right here.
PBC, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, real.
But go ahead, Big J. You want to finish up, man?
No, I'm gonna stay quiet because I got my own shit. I need to do.
Right.
So I'll put myself on mute for a minute, and if something pops off, I'll come back in.
Okay, man. Okay. Hey, Auntie, I kind of seen you earlier in the chat talking about Obama, man. What you think the effect that he had on us? Good, bad? You kind of neutral?
I think it's a neutral effect. I don't think his I think his effect can be used as a positive one. It kind of just lets us know that a politician's race really doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It matters who they're affiliated with and what their agenda, you know what I'm saying, what the agenda of their affiliates are. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost. Like, even though Obama was black, Obama was bought and paid for by, you know what I'm saying, by other people. You know what I'm saying? There were a lot of people that there were some people that got rich off of Obama, and for the most part, you know what I'm saying, those that weren't already rich and weren't already up, they didn't come up any extra over Obama. So it was a cool slogan, you know, change and everything, but what really changed? Nothing. You know? So as far as like, did he make it, you know what I'm saying, could he have made politics cool? Yeah, he could have made politics cool, you know what I'm saying, for more black men to want to get into, but I think it kind of just shined a light on, you know what I'm saying, what politics is. Like, you know, you can't it just let us know, like, you really can't trust politicians, and kind of just let us all know, like, look, if we're not going to groom our own politicians from birth, you know, we're the ones with the file on them, you know what I'm saying, we're the ones that put them there, meaning if they don't do, you know what I'm saying, if they don't pretty much do what the hell it is that we tell them to, we will have them removed, or we will remove their backing. You know what I'm saying? Well, why would they do anything for us? We expect a man to just do something for us just because he black too. It doesn't work like that. It'd be nice if it did, but it doesn't work like that. And I think more people just need to understand that.
Yeah. I think that's kind of where we fell off. We didn't really stay on them and press them like some of the other groups did. I definitely agree with you on that one. But I mean, he kind of did bring the economy back. He did do some good things that were beneficial, not just for black people, but for all Americans. Like, I think, you know, it's kind of hard for him to be president for just solely one race, but I think his impact could have been a little bit better, or we should have used it more to our advantage at the time. But you know, hindsight is always 20/20.
It's pretty much like all symbolism. So, like, how could black folks have really used it to their advantage? How? You know, there wasn't any legislation that was really put in.
But I'm saying
that would have just benefited black folks.
I'm saying the more people that represent us, that would have been a start right there. If we have more like-minded people that think like us in positions like that, then it's going to have to. I'm not saying it's going to happen just like that, but you know, you got to kind of slowly walk it down where, you know, you would think that it would happen instantly. It's not. It's going to take time because you got to get all them, you know what I'm saying, all your ducks in a row, and then make sure the legislation and all the wording, it's bullshit. It ain't like instant. Unfortunately, like, I think our government is really fucked up and outdated. We need to update it quicker. But that's another whole topic and shit. But I just think we should have used that. Like, see, you know, we can do anything now. You know what I mean? Compared to Obama.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can use it as that type of symbolism, and it's something that worked positively for me, because Obama being in office that's what led for me to take, you know what I'm saying, I'm no longer a registered Democrat after that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a registered independent because of that. Because I understood, you know what I'm saying, his allegiance wasn't to black people, his allegiance was to the Democratic Party first. So I don't have an allegiance to a Democratic Party. I don't have an allegiance to a Republican Party. I can give a damn about a political party. You know, I care about those that look like me, those that are like me, those that think like me, those that work the same industry that I work in. You know what I'm saying? Those that kind of got to make their bones like I do. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it works for me. So my allegiance isn't to somebody based on, you know what I'm saying, especially in office. It's not going to be based on skin tone. It's not going to be based on party affiliation. It's not going to be based on none of that. It's about what they do for me. Like that's what the Obama administration, you know what I'm saying, brought for me. It was just like, look, you know what I'm saying, just reminded me, like, hold up. I'm not supposed to be supporting any of them. They're supposed to be supporting me. Like, they work for me. You know what I'm saying? I pay their wage. So if they're not going to support, if they're going to come asking me for my support, but yet they're going to give me nothing in return, to hell with them. And that goes for anybody with any party.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm just not too fond of the whole Democratic Republican thing and all of that other stuff. And I don't really care what them people say in speeches. And that is one thing about Obama. That motherfucker gave he gave one hell of a speech. One hell of a speech. But that's, at the end of the day, that's really all it was just speeches.
I mean, I kind of agree with you, but I mean, he did bring the country back from possible recession. You know what I mean? Like, he did do some good things with the health.
It was a recession.
Yeah.
It was a recession, and a lot of that came from the Bush administration before him. So I get it. I mean that's also the way, you know what I'm saying, the presidency is going to work. You know what I'm saying? There are going to be some good things that the next incoming president is able to take credit for, because they don't take effect until the next president comes in. And there's going to be some bad things that the next president is going to take the blame for, just because they're in office by the time that shit takes effect. So that happens with every damn president. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask y'all a question? Everybody, this is a question for everybody. As far as a president that's leading a country, do you think Obama was a good president that led a country? Not for black people, no specific group, but for a country as a whole. Was he a good president?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I disagree. No, I don't think so.
There we go.
I don't think so. I think Obama was just a typical politician. I don't think there was anything different about him. He was just a politician, which is what led to a man like Donald Trump elected. It wasn't that Obama, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, you know what I'm saying, people of all different demographics, they respected Obama as a family man, you know what I'm saying, as a squeaky clean, scandal-free dude. You know what I'm saying? They respected his ability to articulate, you know what I'm saying, give a speech, galvanize the troops, you know what I'm saying, all of that stuff.
But you don't think they also feared
he was still
that?
just a politician, and people were sick of politicians. That's what got Trump in office. It wasn't about hatred for black people. It wasn't about them not wanting a woman. It was people were sick of the last 60, 70 years of politicians that were just lining their own pockets.
What about this? What about you? Ain't never thought of it like this though, that Obama did such a good job for government, how government should run, that them white folks knew in the future, if government keep running like this, all this corruption shit gonna get up out of here. And they didn't want that. That's why they wanted somebody like Donald Trump to come in, break all that shit up. This called chaos, get it back. You know, you ain't think like that's probably why Trump went in. Not that people just hated politicians.
Now, it wasn't that Trump hated politicians, and I think Kev 504 alluded to this earlier, because I've been listening for the last few hours. Trump hated lobbyists. You know what I'm saying? Trump's whole concern when he got in was to be able to cut out the middleman for big business.
No, I'm not talking about Trump.
Which was
I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about the people who voted for Trump. Like, because you were saying that the reason why Obama was the direct reason why Trump became president, because people just got tired of politicians being greedy, because ain't none of that changed with Trump. So what I'm saying is, I'm saying that they saw a black man do such a good job and get government to the point, like from the beginning, to get ready to get this corruption up out of here. He didn't get the corruption out, but he just laid the work down to the point that if we keep getting good people in, eventually this corruption is gonna get out. And they saw that and was like, oh hell no. Nah. We need somebody to get in here that don't give a damn.
All right, so
who's gonna tear all this shit up.
That's why I want to interject. No, everything that you're saying, I'm not gonna disagree with you, because that's your perspective. But when you say he's done good things, there are a lot of people that have a different perspective. And I know this just in my field as a business consultant and a marketing consultant. I saw so many businesses close, you know what I'm saying, have to shut down because they were being squeezed so bad with these damn taxes and everything else. They had to fire their staff. You know what I'm saying? Like, people were better off getting jobs than they were running their own business. This was based on things that were done in the Obama administration. So what may be working for you doesn't necessarily work for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. That's why I always say it's a matter of perspective. You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to vote for what's in my best interest. And I understand that what's in my best interest may not be in your best interest. But I believe in the system of democracy. Whatever majority rules, may the best man win. Whoever gets the most votes win. Hey, I got to deal with it till I ain't got to deal with it no more. But even when he flashes those things on the screen, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to how many more people went to college, how many, you know what I'm saying, who's got health care, who's got this, who's got that. Those folks that already have, you know what I'm saying, those folks that are making 250 grand a year plus, they don't give a damn about health care because they're like, I pay my health insurance. I pay for my health insurance. If my business is doing well, I pay for that. It's no big deal. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about all that. You know what I'm saying? But if you squeeze me for all of these damn taxes and I can't make the same living that I was making, I'm going to end up having to fire half of my staff, you know what I'm saying? Or 3/4 of my staff. My workload is going to go up. And I'm not even going to be able to afford to keep my business going.
Okay, but as a regular person, I would say that business need to be fucking fighting. Need to be out of business.
Okay.
If you have to work.
And what that leads
I'm saying, as a president,
is a sky-high unemployment rate. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that leads to a sky-high unemployment rate.
But that's not what happened.
Actually, it did.
Nah, come on, bro.
No, actually, that is what happened.
Come on, man. Obama brought it down, man.
Yeah, Obama brought it down, and it stayed going down under Trump too.
Come on, man. Yeah, it stayed going down
under Trump. It stayed going down under Trump mainly because Big J can feel free to come up here because I heard him say this on Bombs the other night. He said that labor laws are what lead to the unemployment rate going lower, which is a crock. That is not true. Labor laws may lead to higher wages, but there is no labor law that has ever created more jobs. Okay, it's tax breaks and incentives to business owners. Hold up. It's tax breaks and incentives to business owners to hire more people that leads to more jobs.
But kind of laxing some of the labor laws does help. I'm not saying it's a direct.
That doesn't create more jobs though.
But
it may create a higher wage. Like, look, let me explain
something. Though, but look, no, hold on, wait a minute. You getting off the point though. The point is, no matter what he did, though, no matter what he did, though, the data said the jobs was going down, bro.
To come in there and tell people who to fire.
Come on, man. That's called filibuster, dog. The number said jobs went down.
No, I'm just saying, I know what it is.
I understand.
Look, I know what it is. But look, if you tell me as a business owner, if I'm paying all of my employees $10 an hour and the government says, look, you now have to pay all of your employees $13 an hour, you know what I'm going to do? I'm firing employees. I'm not going to lose money because the government said so. I'm firing people.
But that's your right to do so, though. But some people may hire, though. Everybody who got fired didn't stay fired. They went to another job. They went to another job that was better.
You can go look.
But because we seen it, bro. The numbers didn't go down, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I mean, you in 561 just like me. So you understand that a few years ago, when that petition came out to raise the minimum wage, people called me crazy because I voted against raising the minimum wage. And they're like, why wouldn't you want people to get more money? Because I know that will lead to people being fired.
That's not true, though.
You can get just because you give somebody some more money,
That's not true because you still need the help.
Hold on,
you still need the help. And ain't nobody gonna work for you trying to do 2-3 operations that 2-3 people
Actually, no.
supposed to be.
Look.
Hold
So
on,
I'm gonna
hold
do
on a
this
second.
for
come on, you
Wait,
still need
y'all.
the
Hold
help.
on, one second, y'all. One second, y'all. We can all agree that under Obama, the employee unemployment rate went down. It might have started going down slower during that tail
But it
end
went
of
down.
his term, but it still went down. And then Trump term, it did the same thing. But I'm saying Trump laxed up some of those regulations that Obama placed. That's why his shit slowed down.
bro. What
Trump just
Trump
opened up that
did was
shit
Trump
and
gave
flooded it
tax
again.
breaks
But
and
I'm saying,
incentives to business owners to hire more people
yeah, he did.
under Obama. And this
Go ahead, my fault. Go
under
ahead.
Obama, this is just something that I saw. Bro, there were more taxes imposed on business owners.
Right.
That doesn't create job opportunities. Look, if I have 10 employees and I'm paying all 10 of my employees $10 an hour for an 8-hour day, that is $80 per employee in labor costs. That costs me $800 a day. Okay. If now I have to pay my 10 employees $12 an hour, okay, that means that my you know what I'm saying, my overhead for the day has gone up by 15%. So what am I going to do? I'm about to fire 20% of my staff, and the 10 employees I had, that job will still get done by 8 of them. And as a matter of fact, I can actually do the same job. I can get the same job done with 7 of them and give them raises. Give them raises on top of the unemployment because of
Okay,
that
and those
extra work that
raises
they
though,
have to do.
Auntie, but those raises mean, but Auntie though,
No,
stop,
I'm just saying,
Auntie. Those
look,
raises mean people can spend
bro,
money in
this is
other
the way
places though, bro.
spreadsheets are
Wait, well,
analyzed, bro.
hold on, Auntie,
This is the way
hold on,
spreadsheets
Auntie.
are
Let me get
analyzed.
in, bro. Let me get in, bro. We heard you, but it
Bro, let me
switched though
finish
because
though.
now
Let me
people
finish,
got
and then I'm
more
gonna give it
money
to you.
in
I'm
their
gonna give it right
pocket,
back
bro.
to you, bro. I'm gonna give it right back to you, dog. I'm just letting you know. This is the way the numbers and the spreadsheets are analyzed. So the government cannot tell me as an owner that I have to lose money. I'm gonna tweak the numbers so I'm gonna always get paid. That's the way it is. People ain't rich because the government said you can be rich. People are rich because they smarter than people that aren't.
But
That's
what you have to
usually
think,
how it works, bro. They know how to
okay,
work the numbers.
but Auntie, as a president, you can't just look at business owners. You got to think about the people who work at them jobs. How's they lives? Can they afford the stuff that they got that you paying them $10 an hour for? Can they really afford to live? Or are they spending all their time just going to your goddamn job making you rich? What about their lives? You're a president. You got to
All
think
right, maybe
about
they're better
everybody,
off with.
not just the.
Hey,
You
maybe
don't
they're
want to
better
pay
off with
nobody,
no job. Then it's
but
okay.
you
I'll
don't.
just fire
But they
30% of
but
them.
that's why they're gonna tax you more and have a government program that help take care of that. That's what welfare is.
And that's fine. And that's why people were shutting their businesses down and going to get jobs because they were making more money as an
But
employee than they were as the owner under Obama.
exactly.
People
But
were
they was
scared to death,
robbing people
man.
though. But they was robbing people. They was robbing the employees doing these shady businesses. So
Bro,
you of
that's
course
not
you're
good
supposed to
for the
shut down.
economy.
Listen, the economy rose, it didn't fall because of that. I can see if the number said that the
Look,
economy fell, we was losing shit. That
It
didn't come
wasn't.
out.
It
It
didn't
was a
move
good thing,
past
bro,
his
that is
first
what
term. It
happened.
started
right?
going down. It's his second term.
That's why
And and,
that's why
and he
that's why
did
they
it
were
with his
calling it
hands tied behind his
Trumponomics,
back,
bro.
though.
The
Look at the
economy hit an
Republicans; they ain't help
all-time
him
high
out not
under
one
Donald
time.
Trump.
But dog,
Before the
come on.
pandemic, that shit was
Listen,
at an
once Donald
all-time
Trump,
high.
once Donald Trump, what he did went into effect. Come on, bro. Everybody lost their job. He had to shut down the economy from the way he was thinking instead of
Bro,
keeping it right. Come
hold
on,
up.
bro.
That's after a global pandemic.
It don't matter.
That's
You still
unprecedented.
the president.
Leading
You
up to the
still the.
global pandemic, and feel
I
free to look it
understand.
up, conscious moron, the economy was at an all-time
Oh yeah,
high.
no, you're absolutely right. Because like
Right, but we
you said, he
understand that.
relaxed those business regulations and offered tax incentives. You absolutely
Right.
right. But he
But
rode the
with Trump,
coattails off of Obama.
So
Like
you
he
gotta
freed up
also
a lot
keep
of the
in
shit,
mind,
like you
even
said,
the
Obama was
healthcare.
clogging up. I agree with you on that.
Wait,
I agree with you on that.
no,
but
Like
what I'm saying
even
is
even
his
the
action
healthcare
with
because
COVID.
Obama
regulations
was
that
doing the
wait a minute,
Oh,
regulations
bro.
and the tax. You right.
hey, listen, but everybody, we got
Listen,
hindsight
even the
2020 right now.
healthcare
We know he didn't do the
regulations
right thing
that
when it came to
Obama.
COVID.
Damn, bro, you
We
gonna let me finish?
But
look,
damn, bro, you cut
even
me
the
off,
healthcare
Auntie.
regulations for
Wait, hold on, y'all both
that
from
were in
Florida,
place,
man.
dude. Do you know people were, bro, myself included? Okay, people were having to pay a tax penalty for not being able to afford health insurance. Okay, that was I was one of those people within Trump's first one. I didn't vote for Donald Trump in either terms. I'm just telling you like this: within Donald Trump's first 100 days, he did away with that penalty. It was a $600 penalty
Only
that
if you
people had
didn't
to
get
pay
it.
because
If
they
you
couldn't
didn't
afford.
get it.
Hold up, they couldn't afford private health insurance.
Right.
They
If you
couldn't
didn't have
afford.
health care.
Nah, this is a regulation that
Come
came
on.
under Obamacare.
No,
If
I'm
you
Under
saying
didn't
the
have
Affordable
health
Care Act.
care.
because
If
the
you didn't have
They
Republicans
had
health
wanted
care.
tax
to put it
penalties
in so he could
because
But listen,
Republicans would vote
listen
for
though,
it.
but the reason why
Bro,
he
I'm just saying,
did
I
that,
was one of those people. I
Yeah,
get it.
no,
so
Bro,
what,
let me
bro?
not
explain.
But
Let me
justifying it.
explain.
but the
Hold on.
reason,
I'm not
Damn, I
justifying
Auntie,
it.
can't
I'm
even
just
explain
saying.
what I'm saying.
but Auntie, we
Wait, hold on,
understand why
Y'all ain't
it
even gonna let
happened.
me
He
explain what the
explained it
fuck I'm
though.
saying.
free. Hold on a second.
Obama
No,
explained
I
it.
didn't explain it.
Hold
I
on,
said
If
free.
I
Obama
explained it, I would
explained it.
explain it.
Free. Hold
We,
on a sec. Hold on a sec.
No,
oh,
Since y'all
I'll
both from
explain it for
Florida,
the
yeah, go
motherfucker that
ahead.
actually had to live through it. Look, here's the deal. My job, because they were getting squeezed for taxes, the place that I worked could not pay me enough to be able to afford my own health insurance. Okay? I did not qualify for the Affordable Care Act's health insurance, but yet I had to pay a $600 penalty on my damn taxes every year for not having health insurance. That made no sense. As soon as Donald Trump came in, not only was that penalty done away with, therefore my tax return went up an extra $600. My job was also able to pay me a higher wage on top of my commissions, a higher wage. Therefore, I could just afford my own health insurance. I didn't need the Affordable Care Act.
I got the waiver though under Obama.
Okay?
You didn't get the waiver.
That worked better for
thank you,
me. Now
Constance.
I
Thank
get
you,
it.
Constance.
I get it.
Thank
There
you,
are
Constance.
some people in some fields. There are some people in some fields that, yeah, the Affordable Care Act is great for them because they only got to pay $25 a month for health insurance. More power to them. But for a guy like me, it just wasn't in my benefit. Why would I vote for that shit? That's the point I'm trying to make.
All right, okay, now I understand you. All right, you said it from all right, but I was asking from like a whole
That's my
country
point.
point of view. I was saying from the whole country, not just one person. I understand where you coming from now.
Yeah,
Because
no,
it
bro,
hard you.
I know a
I
bunch
feel
of
you on
people,
that.
dog. I know a bunch
No,
of people
no,
that are like, yo,
I
this is
understand,
great.
but
I'm
the
paying
mass though, the
$25 a month
majority.
for insurance. It's
What
great.
about the majority of people though,
Yeah.
Auntie? Did it help the majority of people?
A
Because we knew some
lot of
people,
people got fucked. A
huh?
lot of people got fucked.
Okay, but what it
I mean,
helped?
Obamacare was a disaster, bro.
Okay, but
It was a disaster.
wait.
I
Time out.
know a lot of people, black and white, who benefited from Obamacare.
Exactly, bro. Me too, bro.
Yeah, and
A
I know a lot
lot.
of people that say it was a
Majority of the people
disaster,
in the
bro.
country benefited from it. The majority of the people, and that's what you want, the majority of the people to benefit. We know some people gonna get hit. We know it. But if the majority of the people benefit from it, that's a win. That is not a loss. And you can't say it is.
No, if I'm
Just
not
because
one of
you
those
fell in that
people,
other
dog, I really don't
category.
care. I mean,
I'm talking about on the whole country now. On the whole country now. If you fall in that category, of
bro,
course you're gonna be pissed off. That's understandable. But you can't say that's a loss for the country though, because it ain't.
I'm just saying, look. This is what I try to explain to people, bro. If I'm the one that's in charge of employing people, you need to be concerned with me because if I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 employees, if I'm out of business, 50 people are out of work.
Yeah, but
fucking me fucks over another 50 people.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but in America,
That's
jobs
what I'm
ain't
saying. Like, if
guaranteed,
it's
though.
bad
That's
for
the
me,
one
it's
thing
bad
about
for
America.
them.
Jobs ain't guaranteed.
And not only that though, Constance, you don't think they calculated that how many small businesses like aunties would be hurt, how many people would be unemployed, and if that happens, does it still benefit the majority of the people? And the answer was yes. So let's do it. Yes, we know some people gonna get hit. We know that, but the majority of the people gonna get help, and that's what we trying to do. Come on, man. Them people know what they doing, man. They calculated all that. But I can understand that you was on the side and got hit. I'd be pissed the fuck off too. I would. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would.
I mean,
I
and not
understand where you're
just that.
coming from.
Look, I don't have a problem. Me personally, bro, I don't have a problem with paying for my health insurance. I don't mind paying a nice amount for a better quality of health insurance, because when I go in to the doctor, hospital, whatever, I want the best care possible. I don't want to sit next to somebody that I don't want to have to wait behind 10 people that pay $25 a month when I'm paying $350 a month. You know what I'm saying? I should get top priority. That's what I work for. You feel me? Why the hell should you get the same quality of care for $25 as I get for $350?
Right. So then that means we need to change the whole system. That don't nobody have
That's
to
what
pay
I was saying. It was a
$325.
disaster.
But it was.
Yeah.
But it was.
Don't get me wrong.
It
I don't
was.
mind paying it, but if I gotta pay 7 times more than you, why the hell are you getting a better quality of care than me?
Because the reason why, because the money that you pay, although you may be paying a lot, the number of people that just paying a little bit, and with the government money coming in, is more money than calculating the people like you that was paying more. So they was getting catering more because they looking at the bigger pot. The pot of money that you and the other people with private, y'all pot smaller than the pot that was coming from the government. And plus the government pot was guaranteed. So of course y'all gonna be in the same line. They don't give a damn how much money you paid. That's the economy, man. It talks.
That's what I'm
You can't
saying, though.
want it and then get hot when it works.
That was a problem that I had. I'm like, yo, if I pay that much more money for myself and my family, we should have a better quality of care than those that don't pay. We should just have a better quality. And if them people want the same quality that I got, then they need to boot up that bread like I'm booting it up.
No, that's not right. No, you can't do that as somebody in the government. No,
that's not right. That's fair.
No, that ain't fair. No, it ain't.
What you talking about?
That's not fair.
Bro, so what you saying is, though, when you go to McDonald's, bro, and you pay $1 for a large fry, I should have to pay $10 for that same damn fry?
Nah, what I'm saying is you don't need McDonald's. We need medical help. Everybody needs that. That's a necessity. McDonald's is not. That's a luxury.
Yeah. I
So
mean, you're
you
right,
need,
but I'm just
everybody
saying,
need the best quality of healthcare, bro. Everybody, if you can afford it or not.
Everybody can't afford it. Everybody can't afford it.
But that don't mean they need to be shortchanged. Nah, that's crazy. I don't believe in that.
Hey, they don't. Hey, that's what low budget free clinics are for. You guys go there. But when I'm paying this amount of money, I should not have to wait in line behind you and bleed to death in the damn waiting room. You know what I'm saying? I should not be subject to a low quality of damn doctors over you. Like, I should not have a lower quality of care and I pay 7 times more than you do. It's just like a dental plan. Y'all know what the fuck that is. You pay a certain. It's just like
you don't think that's a little bit elitist though? Just because you
that is, man.
Be able to,
that's crazy.
to skip ahead of us.
Bro, no, I'm not skipping
money.
ahead of you. I'm paying
you
the
just
cost.
said it like, because we all kind of in it together. You know what I mean? Like, this is America. Like that.
If we're in it together, why ain't you paying the same amount that I am?
Because I don't have as much as you do.
You're right. You don't have as much as me. Then you don't have as much coverage. You don't have as many benefits as me.
No, but
that's fair.
You're equating like, because you have more, you're more privileged than me, that I should suffer because I.
Yeah, I'm paying for it.
Right,
bro.
Exactly.
I get it. Look.
No,
if I make more than
actually
you,
paying for the system, though, not literally.
If I make more money than you and I'm still paying the same amount that you are, then I should be getting the same care that you're getting. I should get the same priority that you get. If I pay the same amount that you do, you're damn right, bro. It doesn't matter what I make. I should get the same quality. But if I make more and I'm paying more, damn that. I'm supposed to get priority over you.
No, you're not.
A little bit elitist.
No, you're not.
I mean, just in my opinion.
For the balance, so it can balance out, bro. You make more money than a poor person, so of course you're supposed to pay more.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
It ain't gonna hurt you to pay that money either, though.
Right. It don't hurt you.
That's another thing. It ain't really hurting you to pay that money. It hurted you to pay that money.
Why do you think people pay to send their children to private schools? Because it's a better quality of schooling.
Yeah,
I mean, it is what it is. So what you're saying is private school should be the same quality of education as public school?
Yes.
Like, come on, no, I pay
Yes,
extra so my
absolutely.
kids got a better quality of
Absolutely.
schooling.
You think they
You
got
gotta go to a
schools
private
in China?
hospital. Go to a private hospital that
You
only
think they
take
got
people with
private
big
schools
money.
in China?
Huh?
You think they got private schools in China?
Absolutely, they got private schools in China. They got them.
I don't think they do, bro.
They got it. And then on top of that, you know what I'm saying, them people send their children to school all over the world. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just saying,
Right, because
look,
that's what I'm saying.
they're
I think
private.
they have one set standard. Because like how they school system set up, it's not even catered. I mean, dictated like where we just learn, repeat. Like they determine if a child is a worker or a thinker. You know what I'm saying? Like early in the child's schooling. I'm trying to let me look it up.
Yeah, that's communism. Is different. You know what I'm saying? It's really different. We live in a capitalist society, not a communist society. So, you know what I'm saying? What is the purpose of me working my ass off, coming up with a plan, creating jobs for people, and doing all of these things to live a better quality of life if I'm not actually going to live a better quality of life than those that do less?
But you are though with the stuff that you can buy that is extra, bro.
You just said I can't even buy better health care than you, and you pay $25 and I pay $3.50.
But that's not extra though, dog. That's not a want. That's a need. Everybody need health care. So all I need should be on the same level. Our wants is different.
And you know
may
what?
want a different car.
But there is no law that says that a hospital can turn you away. Even if you do not have insurance, they cannot turn you away. So you can still get that quality of damn healthcare. It's just motherfucker, hey, you about to get that bill. You about to get that bill. It's about to hit your credit. You about to be fucked. You know what I'm saying? There are consequences to not having insurance. That's cool. It's no problem. It's just when I'm paying for it, I shouldn't have to wait in line behind Mirasol from Mexico with no damn green card, no fucking job, 7 goddamn kids, and she's paying fucking $14 a month for the whole damn family. I shouldn't have to wait behind her in the damn line at the damn hospital.
Yes, you should, dog, because you ain't no better than Marisol. Just because you got more money than her don't make you better than her.
No, it's not that I got more money. I'm actually paying for this care. She is not.
Hey, listen. Either you stop making all the money you got, get broke like Marisol, and pay like she do, or you keep making all that money that you make, and you pay a higher price, bro.
Backwards that is, bro. You telling people that they should benefit from doing shit. I should benefit from not paying. I should benefit from being broke. I should benefit. That doesn't incentivize. That doesn't incentivize people to do well.
You act like,
what if they're not trying to be broke? What if they just a felon who can't get a good job like you got? What about those folks who like paid their debts to society and just trying to, you know what I'm saying, make it, but the wages aren't enough? Should those folks be left behind? They out here working just as hard as you, but it's a lot of roadblocks set up for them.
Don King was a felon. I mean, there are plenty of people that were felons,
I'm just
and
saying,
they ended up getting rich as fuck. I mean, I'm not saying you got to be rich as hell. I'm just saying, look, if I pay more than you, I deserve a better. It's just like college, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can pay $15,000 a semester, and you can end up going, you know what I'm saying, at some Ivy League university, or you can take your ass to community college. It's a different level of education, man.
But Auntie, look at it like this, though, right?
You know what I'm saying? If my parents can afford, like me, bro, if I can afford to send my kid to that university, he's got a better chance in life than that kid that went to community college. It's just the way it is, bro, because of the opportunity that I was able to provide for him as his parent.
Let me ask you a question.
But that's far as like,
hold on, Free to Green. Do you think it's because of his education or the place where he got that education from? Like the name itself, that Harvard. So that's really what you learn. I mean, it is what you learn it, but it's that name that carries that weight. So that's why you can't equate it.
It's that name. It's the connections of the people that he's going to be around. It's the concept. For the most part, you go to a community college, they are going to teach you how to work a job. You go to a Harvard University, they're going to teach you how to create a job. You are going to be around people that create jobs. You're going to be around future politicians. You're going to be around future CEOs. You're going to be around a different group and class of individual.
Auntie, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a shit. You think because people make more money, they should drink cleaner water than everybody else who don't make more money?
I mean, what do you mean? Like if you drinking it out the faucet? I mean, if you drink it, I drink bottled water, bro.
I mean, like,
wait.
I mean, like the city.
Oh,
that
you
we
mean
live
like faucet water?
Right. Just because the people in Palm Beach are billionaires, so they water that come out their faucet be cleaner than our water that come over on the other side.
I mean, at the end of the day, dog, what do we really do with that water that comes out the faucet other than clean
I'm
shit?
just asking the question. Should they water be cleaner?
You drink the water out here, bro? I don't.
It don't matter. Should they water be cleaner than our water?
I mean, in a lot of cases, it's gonna be. I mean, if they pay, you know what I'm saying? If they pay higher taxpayer dollars for a more for a more efficient water purification facility, then yeah, their water is gonna be cleaner than ours. That is what it is.
So you saying that it should be?
No, I mean that is what it is, bro. They paid the cost to have a more efficient, better working water purification facility. So if they pay for that, then naturally their water is going to be better than ours.
Wait. We're talking about government now. What government is going to do for people? We're talking about the healthcare, and that's government. That's what government did. So we're not talking about what private people do on their own. Auntie, hold on, wait. Let me get it out. We're not talking about what private people do on their own with their own goddamn money. We talking about what the government do. When the government come in and gonna do a city and get water for their citizens. So they say, well, these citizens over here they went to college, you know, they did the right thing. Some of these people over here may be bums or whatever. So the water that come out of their faucet, we don't give a damn if it's clean or not. But the ones that come out of their faucet, we gotta make sure it's clean. Same thing with healthcare. Because y'all make more money, you got more money. When it comes to the heart transplant, you first in line. These people can wait until you get your heart first. That's what I'm hearing from you.
I mean, nah, it doesn't work like that. Pretty much for like a heart transplant, you on the list. Now, exactly. Of course, we know that we know that there's, you know what I'm saying, organ trafficking is you know what I'm saying, that's a big thing. You know what I'm saying? So there are ways that, you know what I'm saying, you can kind of pay your way to the top of the list. That's just the way the world works. And I know it's a fucked up concept that people don't want to believe, but that is the way the world works. You know what I'm saying? Organ trafficking, organ harvesting, that's real shit. It just is what it is. But for the most part, that's a different scenario. I'm saying it like this. Look, we know that there are some health plans, there are some insurance plans that they don't cover shit. They don't cover shit. You know what I'm saying? You pay, I mean, they're really just a medical discount card. That's it. They're not real insurance plans. You know what I'm saying? You get what you pay for. That's the way it is in a capitalist society, bro. Like, you get what you pay for.
But what I'm saying is our taxpayer dollar go towards this medical system. So it shouldn't be like that. Since all of us pay taxes, we should be able to have access to the best health care.
But that's the thing. Our taxpayer dollars, do they really go toward this medical thing? That's the point.
If it comes from the government, then yes, because the government does nothing to make money. Our government.
I'm just saying, in that case, then we wouldn't even need health insurance. That's what I'm saying. This isn't Canada.
Right. That's what some people have been saying. That's what we tried. That's what Obama tried to go to, but the Republicans were like, nah. So he adopted the Republican plan. That worked when they wanted to work.
Bro, but I'm okay with that because I understand how things work in America. And I'm like, bro, you damn near got open motherfucking borders, bro. People were just able to just come over here and just eat the benefits and all of that other shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Right. This is what happens. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine a heart surgeon being paid the same amount of money as a damn 10th grade English teacher?
Yeah, if the 10th grade English teacher made the same amount of money as a heart surgeon.
No, I'm just saying, bro, I don't want that. I don't want that quality of health care, bro. I don't want a heart surgeon operating on my heart that makes the same amount as a 10th grade English teacher. I want
Why
a
not?
top-notch damn surgeon. I want a top-notch $1 million a year surgeon working on me, and I will pay for that shit.
Wait a minute, Ant. So are you saying that
Hold
a
on,
surgeon is not a good surgeon unless he make $1 million?
No, what I'm saying is,
hold on a second. I
is,
just want to welcome in L Nixon. Just say what's up.
oh, what up, L Nixon?
What's up, L? What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
I just wanted to say what's up.
Before you go, L Nixon, no, what I'm saying is this. This is what happened. This is what happens, like with the public school system, and that's why the quality of public schooling and public education is now shit compared to that of the rest of the world. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing will go down with our quality of healthcare if we just make it affordable for every damn body. Like, this is why, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm just saying, our biggest, our brightest, and our best are going to be able to make a better living leaving the country. You understand?
Those scare tactics, bro. Bro, listen, those are scare tactics.
No, it's the truth. Bro. If you're telling me, bro, if people go
you got too many doctors.
Insurance companies, dog, because right now it's a system where if I pay $350, $400 a month for health insurance, damn it, anything that happens to me, y'all can send my insurance company the bill and it's paid. Okay.
You know what's crazy though? Ant? Most doctors go overseas and work for free, but they won't do it in America. That's crazy. They go overseas and work for free all the time, but then they come back over here and want to charge you.
They'll come back over here and they'll get that bread. I'm just saying, they'll come back over here and they'll get that bread.
You paying for them to go overseas and help people for free, but
if
you
you're
don't
a heart surgeon, would you sit here and work for 45 grand a year when you can fucking go to damn Kenya and make 700,000?
You know another reason why they do it. You know another reason why they do it for free, because it's just like, it's kind of like an investment for them. You know what I'm saying? That goes on their resume when they, like he said, when they come back, it helps them. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like, you know, we having a fair is it fair argument, and most people in these situations, if you give them the opportunity, they would leave the other people around them and wouldn't care about being fair. Like, it's about incentive. Like, hell, if that's the case, I might as well complain about the last 7 years I had to pay taxes, or the fact that I've never got financial aid. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, that's the way the ball rolls. It's like in the military when the junior sailors used to complain about, you know, certain people getting head of the line and certain people would do certain stuff. We always tell them rank has its privilege. You know what I'm saying? Some of us are studying hard while y'all playing games or playing spades at night. Some of us are studying and doing our thing and taking our boards, and we're advancing when the rest of y'all not. So because y'all not doing what I'm doing, we're not gonna get the same stuff. Like, you should have adequate health care and all that type of stuff. You should. It shouldn't be substandard. So if that's the case, if I know I'm not putting in nothing, I'll be fine with having some pretty decent health care. But I'm not going to expect to have the best if I'm not in the best situation. I'm just not. It's just not reality. Like, and that's the reason why we in the situation we are now. Like, everybody, we went from you have to compete and actually enter the race to now we want to give everybody a trophy, even if they sat on the sideline. That's just not reality. Not.
But that's crazy. But think about this though. Do the numbers. Do the numbers of how many people in this country and how many people can actually do well. Some people are gonna fall behind. That's just the way the system is made. So what we're gonna do for them people? Just say fuck you. Just give you something.
No,
put a band-aid over a wound. Nah, bro. That's not what we're supposed to be. We preach in this country though, bro. That's what y'all saying though. Y'all saying because y'all making a little bit more money, y'all should be able to skip the line, get the best, and then everybody else can get the rest.
What I'm trying to say,
that ain't cool.
Look, if you want to incentivize people to work and do well, you want to incentivize people to work and do well. The tax breaks, the incentives need to go to the business owners, so that way they can hold up.
You act like people not working though, man.
The incentives need to go to business owners. Damn, I can't even finish, bro. Look, when the tax breaks, the incentives go to the business owners. They can provide those healthcare packages to their employees.
shouldn't even have the healthcare packages. That's what I'm saying. Eliminate that, because that's just. I mean,
Come
why are
on.
you paying healthcare in the first
Bro,
place?
that stimulates the economy. That gets everybody
No, it
working.
don't, bro.
That
No,
create
it
that
don't.
stimulates business to be done with business. When you
No, it
got
don't.
when you're working and you're making more money and you got health care through the place that you work, you can buy a nicer house, you can buy a nicer car, you can buy another wardrobe, you can have more children, you can send your kids to college, you can do all types more shit.
You could do all that if you didn't have no
You know?
healthcare bill. You could do all that with
All right,
no
well, here's the
healthcare
thing.
bill. Even better.
Here's the thing.
See, you
Here's the
want people
thing.
to
If
pay.
we
You want
all
people to pay so that you can get better health care than the next
Bro,
person. That's
somebody's
why you want
always
people to
gotta
pay.
pay because those people doing the
We
work
pay
have to be
taxes.
paid.
We pay taxes. We pay taxes. That's who paying. Our taxes is
but here's
paying.
the thing.
Every time you go to the
We
store
can't
and you
make
say sell taxes, you paying. Even bombs, when they go buy a bill, they pay taxes. They are paying. So they get the same quality of health care. They pay taxes. A little
we
kid go in the
cannot
store and buy a
make
piece of candy,
everything.
he have to pay taxes. So that money, I don't care how much of it go into the healthcare system, but some of it still go there. So they should get the same quality of healthcare than your rich ass do.
But okay, you talk about healthcare, but if we talking about, you know what I'm saying, things should be the same and what's fair. If we want to talk about all the way around,
No, we not
then
though.
that's the case. Then, okay, because I'm about to say, if that's the case, then we might as well be all the way around. So we might as well tell
Nah,
our kids, listen, fuck going to college, go community college. Like, I'm not even gonna spend my money on you. And you know what I'm saying, if this person don't have to do as much, then you know what? Don't even go to these good schools, because we're gonna have to pay all this money, and you know what? You still gonna be on the same level as people who go to community college. So why even do that? You know what I mean? Why spend all these years
That's
trying to
it,
get your
dog.
masters and
Like
all
that's
this?
what I'm saying.
Why
Why
do
why
that?
but
why
that's
get
You
a
know,
hey,
just go work
why
a
get
regular
deep
job,
when
but
you
that's
can get
not what
and
we
then
deep
was
gain
talking
that
and
about
savings,
though.
and then
Y'all
be
don't do
fine.
that though, bro. Don't do that, cause that's
But
not
hold
what we
on,
was talking
okay,
about. Cause
I
I
was
cause I
just
even said
that's
though,
what you
hold on,
saying
Constance.
though.
No, I even said if you got more money, you got a good job. That's what shit. If you want to drive a better car than somebody, if you want to buy a bigger house than somebody, if you want a bigger TV than somebody, that's different than something that is a necessity, which is healthcare. We don't know when something gonna happen to us, no matter if you work on a good job or a bad job. We don't know. So people should get the best quality of healthcare because that's some shit that we can't control.
I didn't
And then
say
you
no.
with
I
your
didn't say.
business
I just
could
said
be doing something that's
they should get good
polluting the
health care.
shit and getting causing people to get sick because you ordering boxes from this factory that's polluting the air that's making these kids sick. But yet because they ain't got health care, you should skip the line in front of them. Come on, man. This is a country, man. We all
No,
supposed to
I'm
work
saying
together, bro.
I said they should have good health care. I never say they shouldn't have health care. People
No,
should
but
have
you
good health
saying
care.
that
Yeah, I
you
never
you you
said that
get what
either.
you pay for. You say you get what you pay for. That's what Auntie say. You get what you pay for.
I think
No,
yeah,
no,
you get what you
you're
pay
gonna
for.
get good health care, but you can't expect to have the top notch health care. But you're gonna
Why
get
not?
good health care.
I mean, why
What you
should we
mean?
have a
That's it.
different level of
That's all
health
I'm
care?
saying, bro.
Bro, I
Why
mean,
should
I'm
we
okay,
have
paying
a
listen,
wait,
top
wait,
notch
wait,
listen,
wait,
dollars,
wait,
dog.
wait.
I should get
Why
top
should a
notch
bro,
doc
care.
it's not,
why should a
it's
doctor
not
see
even,
you
we're
with
not even
cancer
saying that that's
and
our,
see a bomb
we're not
with
even,
cancer? Wait. How come a doctor should see you with cancer and see a bomb with cancer and say, well, we're gonna get Auntie the best drug and we're gonna get him the shit. He gonna die soon, but we're gonna that's crazy to
because
me. I wouldn't even want a doctor that
you're
thought
saying
like
what it
that.
should be.
Come on, man, it's too
You're
many
saying
people
what it
with
should
money in
be.
this country, bro. You gonna get skipped. That
And what
makes
should
people with
be
money
is,
feel like they better than you, bro. You can't do that. Not when it comes to healthcare.
I'm not
I don't
saying
want
that,
no
but
doctor to
I'm
look
looking,
at me and say how much money you got. Oh, I ain't gonna help you because you ain't got no money. That doctor need to be at the hospital.
listen, if we gonna be realistic, then we should get the cure to cancer. We should get the cure to all the stuff that they not sharing with us. Like,
Yeah,
we
we
all
That's
know
the
what
should.
big
companies
pharma
though.
do.
They got the
We
cure.
know
Don't
what
think
all
they
that
ain't got
stuff.
the cure, L. They got the cure.
They
Yeah,
got. I know they
They don't
do.
want to
I
sell
know
it
they
to
do.
us.
But
but
exactly,
bro,
because here's the thing. We have to listen. A lot of stuff ain't fair. We understand that. Everybody should have decent health care, all that type of stuff. We get that. But in the meantime, a lot of people just dealing with reality. That's why when people do get into a better situation, they're not worrying about the people living next door to them was fair. They moving out of the neighborhood. It shouldn't be that way, but that's what they doing. So they can send their kids to. It's people getting in trouble right now, like the one sister that got jail time because she put her kids in another school zone that he didn't even live.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
fucked
Like,
up.
yeah, it's fucked
That's
up,
fucked up.
but people
I
ain't thinking about it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be fair with y'all. They like, fuck it. The first chance I get, I'm trying to get better or whatever. Like this reality
Man,
we
y'all
living in.
tripping.
But
Man, y'all
everybody
I
should
just want
have
to I just
No,
want to
health
what
let
y'all
you know that real
conscious?
quick. I was
I'm not
looking
saying
at
they shouldn't.
the salary for
Okay.
doctors in Canada. How much y'all think they make?
Oh, Canada's expensive up there.
The for a
Expensive to live in
family
Canada.
doctor, they average
Probably about 100 grand.
280,000 a year just for the doctor. I'm saying like
100
that's how
grand.
How
much a
much?
doctor make.
Hold on. How much?
280,000. That's for a family doctor. A medical specialist makes 360,000, and the surgeon makes 481,000. So they making money up there, and
Taxes
it's
are
free.
also higher in Canada. Taxes are higher in
For the
Canada
job they
than they
do,
are in the U.S.
they can have that money for the job that
So
they
that
do.
should
I'm
be
good.
worse
I'm fine.
if taxes are higher. That should be
Yeah.
worse on it because they paying more money out than 400,000. The taxes are higher.
Yeah,
So
but
they paying
I
money
understand that
into a
in
system,
Canada.
but they paying money into a system
No,
that
in
helps their
Canada,
citizens,
healthcare is
and they
free.
don't care about that.
Yeah, healthcare free.
And bro, I'm with
Right.
you on that, bro. If we had the same healthcare system in the United States as Canada had, you wouldn't have no argument with me on that. But we
But
don't.
we'll never get it, bro. We'll never get it if a person like you say, because I pay money more, I should get better treatment.
No,
That's
we
the
ain't
whole other
got
side
it.
argument.
We ain't got the way the
I
system is now.
understand. But you should be the
Listen,
first one to
system.
say, nah, we need free healthcare. You, because you pay more and you get the same
to be
treatment as somebody
100,
else. So a person like you should be like, nah, we need, nah, you know what? If I got to pay more and I'm getting the same treatment, then nobody should be paying. You should be
but to
arguing
be
for
I mean,
that.
I don't tell people the way the system should be. I just work with the way it is, bro. You know
But
what I'm
we ain't
saying?
gonna
Like,
never change
I'm
it.
cool with that, bro. If you want to give everybody,
so let
if
me
they
ask
gave
y'all a question.
everybody
Let me
free
ask y'all a
healthcare,
question.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, so when we talk about healthcare and all that stuff, we talking about was different, right? I have two options of healthcare. One of them I don't have to pay, and the other I pay, right? But when it comes to like dental and medical, I get some real good medical, right? So how much on average you think people pay for medical a month?
I have no clue.
Man, it depends.
About 50. I pay
I
50.
want to say at least between
$56.
200 and 300 a month.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
I'm paying almost $300.
But then I seen the because you know that Obamacare kicking in, it's starting to kick in. It was 50 to 70 if you switch up to that shit down here.
Yeah, I pay like $50 every pay period.
And you
every
pay
week.
50 every pay period. It's people that pay.
Bro, I pay almost $300 a month, but I got
$700.
mine through Cigna.
Yeah,
Some people pay
the healthcare system
$700.
is up here, but they know they can charge all that exorbitant rate.
Okay,
like in the hospital, it costs $800 for an
No,
ass.
I mean, I understand, bro. I got a PPO dog through Cigna. So I'm covered.
And then you could talk about student loans and all that type of stuff, right? Student loans and debt and all that type of stuff, right? You could talk about all that. Like all of us susceptible to all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I didn't want to be susceptible to all that. So I joined the military. So I pay $12.50 a month. That's it. I don't have student loans.
But check it. This what
but somebody else could have went to the military too. But that's not what they wanted to do. So it is what it is. So everything can't be fair all the time, depending on the opportunities. I mean, you could be in the hood and go to the military too.
But okay, well, we understand about regular life. That's not what we're saying. Let's take it off healthcare. But the same thing that I'm saying, or go for the same system that we got in the government, which is education. The way schools are funded is from property taxes. So you know that schools that are in predominant apartment building area gonna get funded less. And that's why our school system is failing, because those schools not gonna get the proper funding that they're supposed to be, because how they say that schools should be funded. So people that pay more property tax, their schools are better. And it shouldn't be like that, especially when the money coming from the federal government. So when the money coming from the federal government, it should be allocated to all schools equally. It doesn't matter the income of the parents or the people that live in such community. So healthcare should be done the same way. I'm saying the same thing should be done with healthcare.
Disagree, dog.
I
In the
know
community,
it.
they should have better books, updated material,
The thing
better
about that
resources.
free degree, I just think, bro, if if you actually paid them higher property taxes and you went out of your way to live in that nicer neighborhood, and because schooling is something that you take into consideration when you bring in your children to move into that other neighborhood, like that's one of the first things. It's like, yo, what's the schools like? Like, you think about that. So when you paying this extra money, you getting out of the hood to get into this other neighborhood, it's so that your children can have a better quality of life and education.
See, but that's crazy though, because if the hood was treated right by money and not looking at, oh, because these people over here make more money, so we're gonna send them more money. That's talking about coming from the government. That all of us pay taxes that money come out of, and taxes supposed to represent all of us. So now you're not funding that school in the hood, and then you turn around and look at the kids how they act in their neighborhood because they wasn't educated properly, and then you blame them. Oh, look at you, you're not doing good, you're not doing right. But at the same time, you say you agree because somebody make more money, they should be educated better. That's crazy to me. That's crazy.
Here's the thing. I agree. Like when it comes to like healthcare, right? You shouldn't get like just shit. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to like the schools, we all know like they way behind on the materials and all that type of stuff. Like other people on a different level because you know what I'm saying, they reading from brand new books, or you know what I'm saying, like the teachers are getting paid well. So I'm definitely not making an argument against all that. Like that stuff should be already, you know what I'm saying? They should increase stuff like that. As far as the facilities, it should be good facilities, you know what I'm saying? So we definitely I agree, we definitely need more education. We don't have the programs in the inner cities that we used to, like the free programs for the summer, where our parents don't have to pay for places to send our kids. Like we should have all that stuff. You know, I'm with that, but I'm saying outside of that, there's always going to be incentives. Even in that environment, there's going to be incentives. So I'm not actually making an argument against both of y'all. I'm just saying there is going to be incentives for hard work and promotion and other things and living in better neighborhoods. But that don't mean that the inner city should be left desolate. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
like
that's
there
real.
should be some
That's
type
real.
of standard brought up.
Because I agree with you. It should be incentive, bro. It should be incentive. It should be. I agree with you. If you work hard,
that, look, man.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
What was you saying, man? Go ahead.
No,
bro. Okay, so
go ahead. Y'all go
in
ahead.
the same area that I'm in. Okay, my son a few years ago was going to one of them Renaissance charter schools, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't an active shooter situation, but a kid brought a gun to school. You know what I'm saying? And that shit was all on the news and all of that other shit. Bro, I went to the school board meeting and I tried to get a petition started where I was like, I want the cops off of the schools and I want private security in the schools, and I'm willing to pay for it. I'm willing to pay for it. And I think all of the parents would be willing to pay to have private security. And they're like, well, we actually got the police force in the schools. What's wrong with that? I'm like, the cops are not trained to protect our children. They're trained first to protect themselves and their fellow officers. That's why you hear about in active shooter situations, you hear about the cops running for the hills and protecting themselves first before they protect our children. A private security firm is going to protect the asset first, or else they're ruined. So if I got to pay $10 a week extra, you know what I'm saying? $10 a week for private security at this school, which every parent should be willing to pay it, I'm down with it. And they're like, well, some parents can't afford it. I'm like, that's really not my problem. I want my children I want my child protected. I'm just saying that as a scenario.
Okay, I feel you. See, I think when we getting the difference at Antilles, I'm speaking from if I was a person that was in charge of a government or something, and you speaking from an individual. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you will pay for something. I'm gonna look at if this school is unsafe, then all the schools gonna be unsafe. So I need to do something for all these schools. I can't just do something for this one school because y'all can afford to pay for it. Why? I see that y'all can afford to pay for good security while we got to have shitty security for this other school. So I'll have to come with, y'all need to be trained how to protect these kids. Instead of like, get them out of here, we're going to pay for something. See, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to public shit.
I'm cool with that too, if you would change the cops training. But they're not changing the cops training. They're just bringing on cops that are trained to protect themselves and their fellow officers first.
Because money talk.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Because money talk. People
Hey,
with the
hey,
money
what's your
have
name?
talk.
That's what I'm saying. But a private security firm is going to cost more than police, and they are going to protect the asset at all costs. You know what I'm saying? Them cops, and you know they'll do this shit at the schools. They will pick our kids up and fucking drop their asses. You know what I'm saying? They will rough our kids up. They'll treat them like pure shit.
Hey, what's the name? Verbal said in the comments they actually the low income schools get more funding, not less.
But for what though? We can't see it.
She might be right. She might be. I'm not even gonna disagree with her, and I think that has to do with the warm body count.
That's literally what she do.
No, she would know. She would know.
Yeah.
But what they doing
I
with
wouldn't
the money
disagree
though?
with her. I think it has to do with the warm body count.
Yeah, I mean that's.
But I'm just saying, man. When it comes to our children, when it comes to our health, I'm willing to pay for the best. Like I'm just willing to pay for the best, and I don't see why more people in America aren't. Like, if you want the best, why aren't you willing to just pay more for it?
Because it ain't room for everybody to do that though, bro. And you know that it's not room for everybody.
Then everybody can't have the best then. Like, why is that such a hard concept to grasp?
No. But we talking about public.
I mean, I understand what Auntie's saying. It's
right.
almost
But that's private stuff though. That's private. That's private. We talking about public stuff that the government should be providing. And the government gonna provide for one, it needs to provide for all, not just a special group. That's what I'm talking about. If you got your own money and you want the best, more power to you. But when it comes to this government and who they gonna look out for, it's wrong when the government just look out for people with money, like they always been doing.
But you can't afford to pay the type of, like, I'm not saying you in particular, but I'm saying if you can't afford to pay the same amount in property taxes, income taxes, unemployment tax, all of those different sales taxes, all of those different taxes, even though sales taxes is universal across the board. But either way, if you can't afford to pay the same amount in taxes as I do, why should you get the same quality of anything that I do that's provided by the damn government?
Well, I mean, if y'all talk about government, you could talk about inner city, the police structure, the mayors, all that type of stuff. You talk about government, man. To be honest with you, like, it doesn't matter what party you're talking about. Like, if you go into politics and you actually want to be good and honest and fair, then you might as well just stick to be a city council or maybe an alderman. The higher you try to go up, dog, you won't last. And I know,
but that's the problem in our government, though.
Hold on. We don't like corruption in the government and all that stuff. I get it. But look, I done did 22 years in the military, and I'm gonna tell you what. Until you start seeing people walking through your backyard, people from overseas, you know what I'm saying, walking through your backyard or walking through your streets with guns and stuff, just like we do overseas, like it ain't nothing, because we stay over there all the time. There's always a ship. There's always ships over there. They get a relief, and then the other ships go back. We always over there, so they won't come over there. But all this, where we at when it comes to the world, as far as world power, I don't care what president we got in there. Let me tell you something. They doing some dirt, and they doing dirt to keep us protected. That's the dirty job. It's not a job for somebody clean. You're gonna have to make some decisions. Trust me, stuff happen over here that y'all don't even know about while I'm over there. It's a dirty job. It's not a job for a clean person. Not at all. A clean person is gonna get us hemmed up, because he gonna have to make decisions that only a person that, look, they can push that button and not even think twice about it. Clean person that hesitating, we've done.
So it almost like you gotta have a little dirt on you, a little wrong to do a little right. Is that what you almost saying, L Nixon?
Yeah, the oil gets the oil gets the wheel. I mean, the wheel, squeaky oil gets the. I mean, squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Yeah, the squeaky wheel gets the grease, dog.
But what they saying though is that them people got to do dirt overseas to help some people in America, because it ain't helping all of us. That's what you just said.
There's a lot of stuff that we don't even see. If you did,
I understand.
you'd be.
But if that shit they doing overseas ain't helping me in my community, then I don't give a damn about.
No, they doing it here. They doing it here.
They corrupt ass need to get out of power, because they helping the wrong people in America. Because they doing all that protection.
Just what you said. Now let me explain something to you, bro. Now, Free the Green, just what you said leads right back to Conscious Morons topic tonight. This is the shit that got Trump elected, was lobbyists running Washington. And one thing Trump was able to do was cut them damn lobbyists the fuck out.
They
You know what I'm
still
saying? He was able to fuck them up.
They didn't stop them.
No, don't get me wrong. Lobbyists are still going to be there. But the point is, no, hold on. No, hey, I'm saying Trump and his homies no longer had to go through lobbyists to get the shit they wanted to get done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They were able to just make shit move with a tweet.
He just signed executive
You know what I'm saying?
orders,
His homies
all.
could go straight to him. I'm just saying before,
but that's
they had to pay
though, bro.
lobbyists
That's not
to go
good.
to politicians.
But that's not good.
Bro,
but
there was
lobbyists
already
not
corruption.
good.
There was
I understand.
corruption.
But then I can't brag on more corruption. That's crazy to me. If you don't like corruption on the Democrat side, you can't like it on the Republican side. I don't like it on either side.
I don't like it on either side. That's why I said I'm a registered independent,
politics,
bro. They're all corrupt,
capitalize
bro.
on
A Democrat ain't no better than a Republican, bro.
Right, that's
Straight
what
up.
I'm saying.
And
Democrat and all the corrupt motherfuckers need to get up out of there. Because the corruption haven't helped us yet.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the corruption is what keeps us on the bottom. Because they corrupt is why we on the bottom.
Why in the blue hell? Why are people trying to say that a damn Joe Biden is better than a Donald Trump? Then they're both shit. I put none of the above on that ballot because they were both shit.
I think Trump
they were both corrupt pieces of shit.
Yeah. You know what? I think the only difference is Trump.
The lesser of two evils is still evil.
Yeah. Right. I think Trump
but Auntie,
everything. You wanted
it
all.
Nothing Joe Biden done. No, nothing Joe Biden has done right now that you can say is being corrupt. Nothing. You can't say one thing he did that's corrupt.
Paying sick.
The one thing that's starting to upset me is all
just because he got some policies that you may not like, don't mean you can say he did some corrupt shit. Now, come on.
No, y'all do understand. Y'all do understand that Joe Biden helped to aid in this bullshit going on in the Ukraine a few years back. The Ukraine is when Obama was in office, explicitly fucking asked that man for $1 billion in military aid so that they can protect themselves, and he extorted their asses to get his son. You know what I'm saying? To get a prosecutor fired.
Come on, man.
That was about to fucking indict that day. Hey, they was about to indict a fucking company that he was making $50,000 a month to do nothing on. He extorted their ass to give him $1 billion in military fucking aid. Okay?
So that's what made Russia go into that. That's what made Russia go into and kick their ass right now, because what Joe Biden did. That made Russia
go into. You think it's ironic that they're just doing it now? You think it's just ironic that they're just doing it now?
Softened up
Trump. I don't know why they doing it. I can't sit up here and say why they doing it. And I can't sit. I don't know.
I can tell you, bro.
But
what the motherfuckers been working together.
And
bro, the motherfuckers been working together.
The prosecutor that Joe Biden wanted out, the other one was trying to look into Hunter Biden's laptop shit.
But look, Conscious, this was crazy though,
the one that he wanted, the one that Joe Biden wanted. So why would he do that if he was being corrupt?
Not that Conscious, but they not talking about Conscious. They not talking about the motherfucker who invaded.
They all been working with Russia, bro.
Conscious, check this out, Conscious. The president that said Vladimir Putin is good. Wait a minute, they don't talk about the president that said Vladimir Putin. Now, he the one who invaded. Now. He the one who did it wrong. He the one who violated. Now, the president that was all up on his ass, he ain't got shit to say about him. But the president that's now president that the shit happened on, now he the corrupt one. Now, the one that was whispering to him, erasing phone calls, you ain't saying shit about him.
What Auntie is saying is that they all dirty, right?
No, but he didn't say Trump dirty. He never said Trump dirty.
Listen,
never.
Of course Trump is dirty, bro. They all fucking dirty.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, Trump is dirty. You quote me on that shit. They all fucking dirty. I didn't vote for Trump neither. Fuck him too.
We got people in office that had their name on crime bills and policies and all that. Hey, the same group of people that had their name on that flight list going to Epstein's Island. Like, come on, man. Like,
but what I'm saying to you is all this corruption they doing, it helps the rich and powerful. The corruption they doing helps the rich and powerful. That's why the healthcare
Hey,
system the
bro,
way it is.
because the
It's to
rich and
help them type
powerful
of
are the
people.
ones that line their pockets, bro. The rich and powerful are the ones that line their pockets so they get shit done for themselves.
But
That's my
we
point.
trying to
As
stop
long as the
that.
rich and powerful are rich and powerful, they're gonna have more benefits than those that are not. That's the way the
And that's
world works. Money and power
but that's
runs this
what
shit,
but that's
not
what we
right and
trying to
wrong.
stop,
Money,
bro.
power.
We trying to
You
stop
can't
that though,
stop
bro.
that. You
Yes,
can't stop that.
you can't stop it if
Hey,
you on
Freak,
the
you know,
sideline. If you ain't trying to do
no,
shit
no, no,
about it,
hold
then
on,
you
You
can't
hold
can't.
up,
stop
hold
it.
up, hold up,
Shit,
What you
it
think
hold
you
can
up.
can
be
stop
stopped.
that shit
Hold
with
on,
a
y'all. Hold
vote?
on. Let
Bro,
El
just
get up
man
in here.
Hell
down
yeah, it can
10
be
million
stopped.
of
Here
them in
real
the
quick.
middle of the night. Like,
It can be stopped.
Now, what I'm
If
saying,
you,
right, we have a
bro,
1%.
you
We have
think by going to the polls and voting, they will manufacture 10 million votes from dead people in the middle of the night if they have to and steal a fucking election. That's the way the
that's what
world
you
works.
say. That's
Nah.
what you say, Auntie. That's what you say, but
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold on.
believe
Y'all
you.
let El
I
get up.
don't believe you.
Let El get up
you
in
know,
here. You was saying something. Go ahead, El.
we have 1% of men who are at the top, right? You know how they manage just to stay the 1%. When we talk about why can't certain men get up in that group, or why is there such a separation, and you know, when as far as like women doing good as far as today's society, and how could it be a patriarchal society if it looked like it's more, you know, uh, crucial to men on certain laws and all that type of stuff, right? It doesn't make sense, right? If men are running it, right? Don't make sense. Like it's a lot of stuff that I'm not even going to talk about that gets in the way of that, and we don't even see it every day. Half of the stuff we argue on YouTube about, we don't even realize these things are in place for a reason to keep you where you at. That's why when we argue about what side we on, what group we belong
Okay,
to, at the end of
but
the day,
L,
at the end of the election, those people are still partying. They having secret slumber parties with their kids, and they go on vacation together. We are
but
supposed to be distracted while they do secret deals and all that. That's just the way it works, bro. That's
L,
reality.
but I'm asking you though, L. Okay, that's the way it
So
works. But if it works like that, and we know it works like that, aren't we supposed to be trying to do something so that shit don't work like that no more?
yeah,
But
Hey,
we
if you
supposed
just
to
I
gonna
be
say,
agree
well,
with
learning,
that's
that.
just the way it
knowing,
works. Well, if that's
we
just the
supposed to
way
be
it
knowing
works,
what
and
these
ain't
Free to
nothing we
powers
can
green.
do
are.
about it, they
Free to
ain't gonna
green.
never
Supposed
stop
to be,
working like that.
Free to green.
I'm
I
talking
agree
about us.
with you on
We're
that.
supposed to be
I would never
voting,
disagree with you on that.
voting for the
But if we're
defense
gonna
to
change
create
anything, we got to change
ownership.
everything. And first and foremost, fuck all of these politicians. I'm talking about straight up. I think 200 million motherfuckers should have took their asses in that goddamn voting booth and said, "Hey, none of the above. Fuck these motherfuckers. They're all an insult. They're all
But
an
who gonna
insult."
run the country then? Come on, man. Who gonna run the country? We need a president, man. Come on, don't
Hey,
do that.
they would have asked the
Come
people,
on,
and they
man.
would have asked you who the fuck you want instead of giving you who the fuck they want to give you. That's the
Right.
Hey,
difference.
but
The
forget about
people aren't in
forget
charge.
about the
This shit
president.
That's
starts
real
with
now.
we
Forget
the
about the
people.
That's real
hey,
now.
but
That's
forget
real
about
talk
the
right there,
president
Ed.
though.
That's real now.
Forget
Well, that's
about the
all I'm
president.
saying,
What
dog.
about
Because I don't think we wanted either one of them. We the people
yeah,
didn't
but
want any of them motherfuckers, bro.
and
They
forget about
literally
the
told us
president.
we gotta pick the lesser of two evils. Come on.
We missing what's more indirect. What about these inner city politics that a lot of us are not showing up for? These bills that we don't even read. They don't even know what the hell is going on. When we talk about the crime rates, but we don't even take participation in who gets elected, the sheriff. You know what I'm saying? All that type of stuff. What about that? That's where we should start. You know what I'm saying? What about volunteering? What about black men need to be more involved in the inner city politics? Like black women are. Like, yo,
Definitely. I agree with you
before
on
we
that.
even get to that, we want to talk about free and the schools and all that type of stuff. It doesn't make no sense to talk about it if we don't even know what's going on in the city that affects this type of stuff. We
But a lot of people
talking
do
about
though,
it.
L. L, a
No,
lot of
but
people
also,
don't do that though, bro.
Yeah.
A lot
a
of people out there
problem
working
though.
hard for that, bro. They just not listening to them people who out there working.
No, but a big
Everybody, come on
problem
now,
with
cause
that is just like
somebody
you
getting
said.
voted in.
No, but
Somebody
Frida
getting voted
Green,
in.
you
That
just
means
said
people
it too,
voting.
bro. You said it yourself. Money fucking talks, and people don't want to put their money where their mouth is, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, if
But
money talks, let's put $1 to work. Let's buy a politician like these rich folks do.
no, let's take the money out of politicians so you don't got to buy no debt for the rich folks, because the rich folks gonna beat us every goddamn time. Let's make it fair. Where they money don't matter.
That's
We
why I
need a
said
system
raise
where
them
they money
above.
don't fucking matter. So our
Raise
money
them
never gonna match
above.
their money, bro. Them people
Bro,
can
when
go to
you
sleep
raise them
and give
from
away
birth,
millions of dollars.
hey, when you raise them from birth, you own their file. Bottom line,
No,
you either do
man.
what we say. You either do what we say. Every human being on this fucking planet got some goddamn dirt they don't want everybody to know about. That's a fact. So here's the deal:
Man, that don't
you either
work,
do
bro.
what the fuck we say, or we will have you removed. That's simple. You work for
You not
us.
I don't know
listen.
about that
That's
one.
that.
Hey,
That's tough
what you
talk,
talking
but we
about?
know our
Obama did
system
what
not
Hey,
built
President
like that.
Obama had.
Hey, in
oh,
that
that is
case,
something
bro,
different.
that's what so you telling me you would prefer to live in a dictatorship?
No, that's what you saying.
It's we the
I'm
no, fuck
saying
that, bro. I'm talking about the people are in charge. If these politicians don't do what they swear to take an oath to do and what we pay them to do, we should be able to remove them.
right. That's called a vote.
Yeah. Just like they
Hey,
doing some of
I'm
the
talking
churches
like
now.
this.
That you
Just
That's
like that,
called
hey,
a
bro,
vote.
you and Pops are doing just like me. Just like that Andrew Gillum motherfucker. Bro, here's the deal. We will open your motherfucking file and let everybody
You
know
talking
those
about
goddamn
you talking
dirty
about dude
fucking
you talking about
secrets
dude in
if
Florida,
you
right?
don't do what we tell you to.
Hey,
But
you
that's
talking about in Florida, right?
right.
In Florida.
Yeah.
I mean, but
I got that one there.
but still don't see
I'm just
that.
being real,
They got
bro.
quiet,
Most of those
huh?
things are done. L knows what I'm talking about. Y'all know who that shit, bro. All of this right and wrong shit doesn't matter, dog. It's who do we pay or who do we kill. That's the way the world works.
No, man, the world
We
don't
either
work
pay
like
you,
that,
kill
bro.
you, or crush you. That's the way it
The world,
fucking works, bro. Money and
no,
power.
bro, no, bro,
Nah,
no.
I mean,
Because we don't have no fucking money and we don't have no fucking power. So when you say that, you are
The
excluding
most
us.
valuable commodity in the world is
God
information.
damn.
The most
I
valuable
mean, do you
commodity in the world is
exactly?
information.
And you don't need money to have information.
But we don't have information on these politicians because they're
But that's
not
why we need to.
ours. That's what I'm
But
saying. They're not
okay,
ours. We
so
don't raise them from birth.
now we need to put politicians up.
Do
We
you
need to put
understand?
our people up. We need to put you up,
People
Auntie.
like Donald Trump, Joe
No,
Biden, Barack Obama, these people were raised from birth to be in those situations
nah,
and
man,
be in
let's
those
not say that, man.
positions.
No,
They were
bro, don't do
groomed
that. Don't say
from
that.
birth. Yes, dog.
No, bro, don't
Presidents
say
have
that.
always been selected, not elected.
yeah,
Okay, but we got to
I
change
mean,
that. We need to change
you
that.
look at people that
That's the
No,
past.
we
that's
need
one.
to start selecting our representatives instead of
That's
letting
what I'm
others
saying.
select them
There you
for
go.
us.
But still,
Hey, yo,
though,
there's only
You
one
gotta
person
vote every time.
that gets
You gotta
elected.
vote
Like,
every single time, man. And you gotta get
right? But listen,
everybody to
conscious. It's
vote.
not just voting.
You
It's
gotta
not
get
just
it.
voting every single time, conscious. Because like we said, we had two fucked up people to vote for.
No, I'm
So
saying you
voting,
got
we need to
That's what
put
I'm
the right
saying, dog.
people in place to vote for.
Bro, if they're
We
gonna
need
give
to
us
put
the heads
yeah,
I
but
win, tails you lose scenario, how the fuck do we win?
hey,
right now. I agree
but
with
you
Auntie when
can't.
Auntie said that we got to put people up that say they work for us. That's the people we need to vote for, not the people that say, "Hey, I'm gonna come and do this and that for you." No, you work for
Nah, but
us.
But you
you
We're
gotta
gonna
put,
tell you
bro,
what
you
you're
but
gotta
gonna
put
y'all
do.
them,
speaking on y'all
you
hold on,
gotta
hold on.
put them
Y'all
there
speaking
before
on
they
the
get on the
presidential level,
ballot.
right?
They have to
But
be
that's what I'm
bought and
Y'all
saying.
speak.
paid by
I'm
you
saying like in
before
the
they get on the
primaries.
ballot.
In the
Huh?
primaries, we
Hey,
need
but
to
y'all
pick our
No, no,
y'all
no.
person in
speaking
the
on the
Bro,
primary.
primary.
here's the deal. We'll put
But
you on
y'all
that ballot,
hold on.
but here's what you better do for us.
Right.
That's it.
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm with. I'm with that.
You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm with.
Hey,
If
but
you
Because
ain't gonna do
y'all
for us,
talking
you
about
ain't even
primary
getting on the
issues.
ballot.
exactly.
Y'all talking on primary issues, but what y'all basically was talking about earlier is you talking about local issues in the city. Like, so y'all talking about the president. Like, before you get to the president, you got to start with your state. You got to start with
No,
your
we
inner
talking about
city.
everybody
You got
else.
to start with your
I'm talking
city.
about everybody. I'm talking about the mayor, the sheriff, all of that. If we're
Yeah,
gonna vote
but
for
before
somebody,
you
it
get
don't matter
to the
what
president,
position of power you
what is
in,
he
you need
doing
to
for
be
your
working for
state? You
us.
got to worry about. But you got to worry about the
Yeah.
structure of your state, though. It's going to affect the people that live there. You got to start with there first, and
Right, I
that's what a
understand
lot
that.
of us we put a lot of focus on.
Right, I
Hey, but
agree with you
we
with
got
that.
somebody new on the panel. We got somebody new on the panel. We got Verbal Assassin there.
What's up, Verbal?
It's about to change.
What's going on, bro?
That's what we
Hello,
need.
fellas. How are you? Oh,
What's up,
hush,
bro?
conscious. You know you're glad that I'm here. Be quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just listening. I absolutely I agree with everything Ant's been saying. Nixon, Free Green. Like, okay, so here's the problem when you have this democratic mindset. This is what I think that party has done so much damage to our people, because what we do is we look for handouts and we think that the government owes us something. Now, there are things that our government should provide, but
Then they owe us something, right?
unfortunately, yeah, but
Thank
unfortunately,
you.
not everything and the things that you're asking for. I mean, we don't
You
live in a
can't tell me what
communist
the what,
society. We live in a capitalist society. If you
It's
want
a
to
socialist
live
mindset.
commie, exactly, then you need to go over there where they do that over there. What incentive does anyone have in a capitalist society to succeed, to get their education, to get get a good job or career, or whatever, however, to climb the ladder, if other people can sit on their ass and get the same thing? Basically, all of us would just be sitting on our ass.
Yeah. I mean, you can move to Malaysia where the average family car, you like $5,000. There's really no student loan that you got to worry about, and they have programs where you can own your house outright. Like, and then there's really not even homeless people. So Malaysia is probably the best bet if you do that.
I mean, the truth is too, with the school system. I mean, yeah, that has been the trope, that these school systems, the public schools in the low income neighborhoods are underfunded. Unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, that is not what's actually happening. I say fortunately it's not, because the money, they get millions and millions of federal dollars, and those dollars are earmarked for students who are low income, either at or underneath the poverty level, who are low achieving. Okay. You cannot use these funds for anything other than student achievement. What happens though is that these politicians are very corrupt in these inner cities. Okay. You have school administrators who and the schools have boards of education. They get to decide how money is spent, and there's a lot of corruption that happens when you don't spend those federally earmarked funds the way that you're supposed to. You will end up going into something that's called receivership, state receivership. Okay. They have had there have been so many board members who have been walked out in handcuffs because of misappropriating funds. So it's not that the funds are not there, they are misappropriated.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. But verbal, back to you when you saying my democratic mindset that we want handouts.
Yeah.
Everybody take handouts from the government. You just don't like the type of handouts that we want. You want your type of handout.
What type of handout do I what type of handout do I want?
The ones that the Republicans agree with. Since I got the Democrat mind, you don't
like
mind
which
the
ones?
Democrats
Like
handout.
which ones? Which ones? Which handouts do I want?
Ones that go to the billionaire companies, like when Jeff Bezos, to send his rocket up in space. That's a handout at $10 billion. That's okay. But what I'm saying is
I
somebody
agree,
else
but
wants better
I don't
healthcare.
agree
You
with
don't
that.
want.
I never said I agreed with that.
But you're a Republican. I'm just saying, what the Democrats want, they type of handout.
I'm not a
and the
Republican.
Republicans got.
I'm not a well, how many times do I have to say that I'm not a Republican? I've never said I wasn't a Republican. I'm a registered independent. I am an independent.
Yeah, but you
So I
lean
do not vote
Republican.
down party line. Well, see, the problem though is, and that's what Democrats say. That's what Democrats tell people, because you believe that I'm supposed to have the exact same mindset as you. And if I am not fully Democrat, if I don't agree with everything a Democrat says, thinks, does, then I must be a Republican. That's just completely false.
What part I was in it, but you came and told me what
But I know that. But you've said it before. You've said it before, and you're speaking like a Democrat. You're speaking like a full-blown Democrat.
Exactly. See, you
exactly. You are though.
Now when I assume with you, but what I'm saying is with you though, bro, you lean Republican. You use Republican talking points, so you know you lean.
Like what?
So that's
Like
why
what?
I
That I
said with
think that
Republicans
people who work
shouldn't have
hard
handouts.
and who because I think that people who work hard and pay their dues should be able to live a certain type of lifestyle and enjoy the benefits of that.
But when I
And
say
not be stupidly dumb taxed. Like
when
you don't,
I say they
I don't
should,
know if you know, like, listen, I'm not sure what your financial situation is, but when you go from making a certain amount of money where you don't really get heavily taxed because of the amount of money you make, and then you go into another tax bracket, you see the difference. You see the difference, you feel the difference. And having more money is way better than having less money. So I don't understand why that would be a problem. If you go into a different tax bracket, you're going to want
whoever said
to
that was a
have
problem.
all of the tax breaks that you possibly could get. So yeah, taxes and how this government heavily taxes us. No, I'm not. I'm not with that. But what other Republican talking point?
Yeah. Just imagine if a Democrat tried to get all the Democratic people
But
that say,
what
"Hey,
I'm
I got a
saying
plan to
is,
get us all off,
you
get us all
want
off
them
welfare."
taxing
You think that they would go for
because
that?
saying that the Democrats
What'd you say?
for handouts the Democrats get. What I'm
I mean,
saying,
you're asking for everything
hello,
free. You sound up here like you're asking for everything free. You're like, oh, if you provide for one, you need to provide for all, and you need to do this, and they need to do that, and they need to give us. What about working for it? Yeah, I'm right here. You can't hear me?
it's coming from the government. The government should treat all its citizens fairly. That is what I said. If you make money and you want to drive a better car, live in a better house, live a better lifestyle, that's fine. I have no problem with that. I'm not even disagreeing with that. But I'm saying if the government is going to treat you differently because you make more money, that's wrong. Because they take money from all of us.
I mean, listen.
The military
This
protects
is what we
all of
have.
us.
We have this. Okay, but I heard you just said that what L. Nixon was up here saying about what we don't know, that these presidents and military officials have to do and get their hands dirty to protect us all. You said that's only helps some of us, not all of us. You just said that like 10 minutes ago.
But I'm saying it's supposed
But
to
now
help
you're saying the
all of
military
us.
protects all of us. So let me ask you a question.
I'm
Since you
saying
think
what
the
he
government should
said.
give everybody one thing, okay, so the government should
did
get
not.
everybody the same thing, right? That's socialism. But the other question that I have is, you do know that people who go to the military get all kinds of benefits because they've served the country, right?
Okay.
Are we supposed to get that too? The government is giving them something. The government is giving them something that I can't get. I've never been in the military.
Right.
Right? But that's the government giving to a certain set of people a lot of freaking benefits, amazing benefits, right? Should you get that too if you've never been in the military?
No, but the
if you've never
government should
served?
Wait, I don't get the same type of benefits that the people in the military get, but I get a different type of benefit as a civilian. Yeah, buy those too.
Okay. Okay, so you're deflecting my question because what you said was that you should, if the government gives, are you going to let me talk or are you going to talk over me? Because I'll just be quiet. It's not a problem.
What type?
I've been talking a lot lately, so I'll go on mute.
What type of benefit are you talking about specifically, so we can see if it's different from civilians that the government gives? And it's actually a government job.
Everybody still in?
You know what? Good luck with you being mad because you're not getting handouts, okay? Good luck with that.
I don't want no fucking handout. I never asked for no fucking handout.
You sound like you do, but you sound like that's what you're asking for.
The people who do need it, I ain't got no problem with giving them a handout.
So who needs it?
That's what I'm saying.
So who needs it?
You live in California, drive down
Who
the
are
street.
Who are you saying needs it? No, you said it. You said it. I'm not gonna argue your point for you. You need to do that for yourself. No, sir, I won't. I'm asking you because it was a statement you made. Did you or did you not make the statement? No, you're not telling me. You're not telling me. You're telling me to get off this live and go get in my car and drive around my city when we're just having a conversation.
Have our hand out and help
Fuck
them
it.
up. That's what we should do as citizens, as good people of America. Put our help, not just leave them down there. That's what I would do. Now, if you don't want to do that, you don't have to do that. I ain't got no problem with that. But I would want to help people. That type of heart.
Well, you should go into politics, and you should go into politics then. Go in politics and then make that change. Be the change you want to see.
That sounds like Obama.
Yeah, well, hey.
Did you like him? Oh, excuse me. Did you vote for him, Verbal?
Yeah, I voted for him.
So you haven't always been a Republican.
I'm not a Republican now.
Oh, so you're an independent. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were a Republican.
No, sir.
But you kind of leaning towards Republicans now, even with Trump being gone. Damn.
Listen, if y'all want to say that I'm conservative leaning, then you can say that. That's fine. But I prefer to listen to all and decide who I think is going to be in my best interest and my pocketbook.
So it's more issues over people there. I'll take it.
Issues over people and issue over party.
Yeah,
I think it's silly to vote the party line just because. I think that's silly.
I absolutely.
And I'm not doing that. No, I used to be full on Democrat. I was never a liberal. I've always been probably a more conservative leaning Democrat. I was a moderate Democrat, so I've never been a liberal. But yeah, there's just a lot of things that I saw that my eyes were opened, and I see the Democrats as perpetrating a fraud on Black Americans, and I don't appreciate it. I think they're very disrespectful.
Let me ask you a question. Don't you think that Black women kind of benefit from the Democrat Party, or that's a big selling point to attract Black women to the party? Why wouldn't that attract you? You being a Black woman at all?
I don't think that it is I don't think that it's about Black women. It's Black people, period. Black people flock to the Democratic Party. And one way that the Democratic Party keeps Black people in their grips is to fan the flames of racism, to always make you think that these other guys hate you, when in my opinion, the Democrats don't love you no more than the others. From what I can see, from what I can tell. They don't respect Black people. They don't respect the Black vote. Anytime somebody anytime somebody can play in your face and tell you that if you don't vote for him, you ain't Black, that's insulting. He should have lost the Black vote right then and there. I was disgusted. It's insulting and it's disrespectful. But that's how they think of us. He just told you right there. When Black people were asking him how, what he was going to do, he didn't want to talk about that until after he got elected. And then after he got elected and he was asked again, he said, you got to work with the Mexicans. Now, what's he saying? He's saying, oh, we can't give no reparations unless the Native Americans get it. The Native Americans been got reparations. What you talking about?
I wholeheartedly agree with you on that. Ooh.
They court your vote. They grin in your face. They tell you that they've got hot sauce in their swag bag. They dance to hip hop. They pull out Kanye West, not Kanye because he went with Trump, right? But they pull out Cardi B. They pull out Cardi B. This is how much they disrespect you.
I think both sides though kind of play us to the left and to the right, so to speak.
Well, how would you ever know if Democrats won't even give the other side any type of chance at all? They don't even want to hear the word that they have to say.
Disrespecting us.
Say that one more time, Free.
No, wait,
You went
both
out.
sides don't like her. I want to hear your opinion. They do to disrespect us.
What the Democrats do to disrespect us?
She said both sides are more like the same. They both don't. So I just want to hear that. And she named the home but the shit. I'm trying to figure out what other
Conscious
side
actually said that he thinks both sides disrespect us. I don't think Frida Green can hear me.
Free, can you hear? Free, can you hear us? Frida Green.
Oh no, I think his wireless is wrong. Listen, I'm gonna get back to this food that I was eating. I just wanted to come up here and explain the funding for schools, because it's literally what I do. I work with federal compliance and I handle federal funds.
Oh.
And what's so cold about it, let me tell you this one thing, and I'm gonna go. I'm sorry, y'all, but this chicken is good. They're private schools. And the ESEA, which stands for Every Student Succeeds Act, it replaced the No Child Left Behind Act.
Okay. Hello?
But the Every Student Succeed Act dictates that what I do is I have to consult with private schools, the administrators of the private schools that are near within the boundaries, that may have students that live in the district of our school district, that live within the neighborhood, the district of my school, the LEA, right? And what I have to do is I have to find these students who don't go to our school district, but they go to private schools. Doesn't matter whether their parents are paying the tuition or they're getting, grants for their tuition. Most of them are, because these students are still living in areas that are considered low income or at the poverty level. Their parents are still making, at the poverty level as far as income. So I have to earmark these funds and give these funds to private schools, okay, which don't get federal funding. So that's even more money that has to go out to make sure that these students are taken care of. And it's for student achievement. Students who have low test scores, students who are underperforming, students that would otherwise be going to their home school district but are going to private schools. Based on how many students they have, that's how much money we have to provide.
Now, I don't understand that. If it's a private school, why do you guys have to provide funding for it? Just
because like that's what I just explained. The law says that these students, because the students still live in a low income area, which would be what would be considered low income. And that just means that the majority of people are working class people who make what would be considered a low income.
Oh, so you saying the requirement is that they live in a low income area?
Yeah, of a specific school district, and that their parents, the financial, so there's eligibility factors. We have to identify the students that are going to these private schools. They have to, the eligibility requirements, they have to live in our school district area. So otherwise they would be going to our school because they're in the area of the school district. They also, they also have to show eligibility by, so where they live, poverty level, academic level, low achieving, high achieving, test scores, And also, they can qualify by being eligible for the food lunch program, the free food lunch program. Those are our students. If it's 10 students that go there, we have to provide for those students, those 10 students. So each private school is going to get a different amount of money based on how many students of ours that are attending their school. And that's what the federal law says we have to do. So there's actually more funding. Then you also have a high number of immigrant students. I mean, public schools have to take everybody. Private schools don't have to do that.
Right.
Public schools do. You can come in fresh off the boat with a Guatemalan birth certificate, and we have to enroll you in school. Okay? We have to provide tutors. We have to provide English language learners. They have to provide programs for them to learn and become fluent in English. The food program, they get everything. Everything. Do you know that they don't even have to be citizens? Their parents don't have to be citizens, and they can get free braces.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So when people say that the government does not give this money to undocumented people, it's a damn lie. They get more than I could ever get. I have to pay for my daughter's braces. $6,000. I had to pay for her braces. I couldn't get that. They get everything. They get free glasses. They get free food. They get free schooling, free public education. Yeah.
I will agree. Like I didn't really. I do think they get way too many incentives too. I mean, as soon as they get over here, way too many incentives. Like
they do.
I will say that we do.
I can agree with that. I can agree with you on that, Verb. I'm with you 100% with that.
Oh shit! Hold on, we all agree.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with it. If anything, that money should be going to us. We got plenty of kids need braces. Now I agree with you with that verbal. You ain't got no argument with. That's why I shut up and let you talk, because I was in agreement.
And that flyer and it's a flyer. It's going all around. It's all over the school district. It's all over in the schools, letting them know free braces, big fat letters, capital letters, free braces, letting them know immigration status not needed.
So I'm saying
Social security number not needed.
If you were a U.S. citizen, could you apply for those braces or no? Just immigrants only.
It's for immigrants. It's for undocumented people. So why do you think they're always coming over here? I would come over here too. Why not?
Right. I mean, that's one thing I never understood. Like, if you stop letting illegals work here, they're not gonna come. Like, they ain't gonna just come. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna come for the.
And that's the other problem that I have with Democrats. Now the Republicans are right on that shit. Now they're right on that.
Wait, Verbal. Come on now, let's tell the truth. When the Republicans in power, the Republicans could have went after the people that hired them. You can't just go after the people coming over, because
why is your knee-jerk reaction to always protect a Democrat? They advocate for this shit.
Is to attack
Republicans
them.
don't.
Always attacking them.
I'm not attacking them. I'm telling the truth, and everybody knows it.
Everybody knows this. Wait a minute. Hold on, time out. You're talking about the actual people who comes over and get benefits. When the Republicans they attack the people. They didn't attack the people that were hiring them. They could have did that if they really wanted to stop. So I'm saying it's both sides.
Well, you're not saying that. That's what I said. I said it was both sides. But whenever I say that, y'all say, no, it's not the Democrats. What do you mean it's both sides? That's what y'all say. But understand this. These Republicans, these politicians, and the Democrats could go after them too, but they don't want to do that, right? The Republicans could have done that. You're absolutely correct. But most of them got illegal people working up in their house.
Exactly. There you go. There you go, sister. That's all
So
I
that's
want to
why
hear.
I am an independent.
Okay.
None of these
Hey,
motherfuckers can be trusted. They don't
I
give a damn
apologize for
about
putting
you
Republican on you.
nor
I
me.
apologize. I apologize for putting that Republican title on you. I can apologize. I do. But that's all I was saying. Like the Democrats give them shit. The Republicans act like they don't like it. But goddamn, you ain't stop it either. You can go after these people that
And then the
being a dude.
Democrats would kick up a fuss and a dust about it. But
Yeah,
let me just
they
say this other
will.
thing too. Another thing about when we're looking at this whole idea that immigrants are succeeding in school and they're doing this, that, they're surpassing us. One of the reasons is because of all of the benefits they get coming into our country and coming into our schools, because it's well known, it's been studied that if a child speaks 2 languages, they do better at reading and math.
Yeah.
They do better academically in all studies if they are able to learn a second language while they're young. So we're living in a country that has a high immigrant population, and these students are surpassing the students who aren't getting. Now, fortunately, they've started this program called dual immersion. Now, this is something that I've been talking about and asking administrators about for years, that it's very unfair to put all of this focus on immigrants just because they don't speak English. They give them so much more. Now, these other students are being left behind. If we're going to teach these students English and make them bilingual, then we should be teaching these English only speaking students Spanish and make them bilingual. Because these immigrant students, they tend to do better academically, and one of the main reasons is because of their bilingual status. It helps them in all other areas of academia.
I agree with that, Verb.
They're
That's
also
smart.
ahead of us when they get out of school. When they graduate, they're going to find jobs. Their bilingual status makes them more sought after when they go for jobs.
That's real.
So they're already setting these students up to
take over America.
To absolutely to succeed and surpass us.
Yes.
Take over America.
The government gives immigrants a lot. I had a friend, she was Ethiopian, and she told me, this was a few years ago, she said she's able to get, all she has to do is go ahead and put her paperwork in. She told me that she was able to get $40,000 grant to purchase a property.
Damn.
She wanted me to go in on it with her. So we were talking about that, but she said I have to hurry up and do it before I get my my citizen status, because once I become a citizen, I can't get it anymore. I always suspected some shit like that was happening, but then she sat there and told me to my face that she could put her hands on 40,000 from the government, but only before she became a citizen.
I know they give them huge tax breaks, but I didn't know they would give grants like that.
Bourbon Constance, let me ask both of y'all a question with that.
Hell yeah, I'm mad. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, okay. All the stuff that I'm gonna use the term, the handouts that the immigrants get. Should we be fighting to stop all handouts the immigrant gets, or should we be fighting to be like, well, shit, if you giving them shit, we need shit too?
Yeah, I think we should come first, especially if they not paying taxes. We should come first.
But we should get handouts, right? Because them handouts, I'm talking about handouts.
No, I think we should get. I think we should get programs to help us.
That's handouts. If the what they describe as handouts is when the government
they handed it out to non-American citizens, then yes, we should damn sure be getting it.
So that's all what I'm saying. If other people, it's shit that the black community need, and yes, we need them handouts.
But
other people can get it, we need it.
I want to say there has to be grants out there. I wonder if we just don't access that that resource. Because y'all remember that one dude, the Grant guy who used to come on with all the questions on his shirt like the Riddler and shit. I
Lexo.
think, yeah. He was hooping shit. He's still around.
Hey, I still watch him. He got
Yeah, he's still
he be on
around.
YouTube. Yeah, he be on
Yeah,
YouTube.
he
Like
sure
all through
do.
COVID. That's how I knew how to get the shit through COVID. I'll go to his page and find. Cause listen, Verbal be talking shit about handout, but don't the government give them out. And if
Yeah,
they
they
giving them
definitely do.
out, I'm gonna try to take every advantage I can, cause they giving them out. They tell you to feel bad about trying to take them. Oh, you just want other people getting them, cause they out there. They got all this money and they got to put that money out there, and they try to make us feel ashamed for taking advantage of those handouts while other people is eating them shits up. And if we don't use the money, they got to take the money got to go somewhere, cause they not sending it back. So we need to take
I mean,
advantage of that.
you know, we can't complain. This government cannot complain about an immigration problem if they're not going to do anything to stop it. I just like it's just they incentivize it. They literally incentivize it.
But I was watching a debate with you won't believe it, George Bush and Ronald Reagan. They were talking about immigration, but they were almost talking about it to where they wanted it to happen. Like they was because they were talking about how immigrants kind of help our economy and shit like this. But you can imagine it was way back then, and the Bushes kind of were in bed with the Mexicans back then. But it was
And
real.
Reagan
Yeah,
started back with Reagan.
yeah, but it was real interesting. They weren't hard about like immigrants not coming over here. In fact, they wanted them to come over, both of them, but it was just in the way that they came that they had the disagreement about.
They want white ones. That's what they want. Because they're going to go ahead and very soon now they're going to classify them as white, just straight up, just like they did with the Irish, the Italians, just like they did with them. They're going to do it with these Mexicans too. And then that's gonna it's for the benefit of them. And so be very clear. If our government did not see a benefit, they wouldn't be doing it.
Exactly. It's cheaper. It's a cheaper labor force for them to make more money. Damn the other
Yep.
people. They cutting
Yep.
your ass out. They don't care nothing about you. They don't care if you got a job or not. They want a cheaper labor force so they can make more profit. The main thing about a business is to make profit. And we got to make more than we made the last year. Simple. But that is not good for the citizen. Because now, see what I see with the, I'm going to say the Republicans, the only reason why they complaining about it now, because it's affecting them. Because down here, construction, the Spanish people don't take over construction. The white boys, they talk about it all the time. They were like, dang, all you see is Spanish people. And I'd be like, yeah, you don't see no more white boys out here. I say, it look the same to me. They just replaced the white people for the Spanish people because it's still just 2-3 black people out here. Like
Yeah, and that's why these white people are mad too. They're mad about this immigration shit. But see, black folks aren't mad enough because we have this mindset where we want to love up on and hug up on and accept everybody, and those same Hispanic people look down on us. They're very, very racist people as a whole. Now, some of them, on one-on-one are not, and they can be very nice or what have you, but they think they're better than us.
Yeah, they do.
So they come here and then benefit off of everything that black people have done, all the strides that we have made, all the laws that have been changed due to our blood, sweat, and tears, and they just come and get the benefit of it, and then turn around and turn their nose up at us. I've heard them say that they don't respect us because we were weak, because we allowed ourselves to be in slavery, because we didn't fight back. We allowed ourselves to be treated the way that we're treated.
And their whole country got taken over by the same goddamn people, their cousins, the Spaniards. But they can't talk. Shut the hell up. You speak a fucking English, a European language too. It's called fucking Spanish.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know what fucking Aztec sound like. What the hell Mayan sound like? Hell, I don't know.
Exactly. They don't know either. And that's the thing. And when people call them, Spanish people, they're not Spanish people. Spanish people are white. They're
They don't.
Europeans.
They know more Spanish than we
That is
are
a
English.
European. That is a European language because they were
Yeah, just like
conquered
English.
by the
English is
Spaniards.
a European language. You can tell who owned the slaves. Just look at what they talk about. The French, you got the Haitians. They spoke French. They owned slaves. The English owned slaves. We speak English. They own slaves, so they speak fucking Spanish.
And Spanish people.
You can just see.
In Spanish.
And right, talking about they Spanish. I tell them that all the time, motherfucker. You ain't Spanish. Them the people that took over your goddamn nation
Exactly.
was
They are not
Spanish.
Spanish. They
Bitch, you
speak
was a
Spanish.
Mayan. You was an
Them
Aztec.
saying I'm Spanish is like me saying I'm English. I ain't
Exactly.
English. I speak
Exactly.
English. Those are two different
Exactly.
things.
Exactly. So they brainwashed. They more brainwashed than we are. We understand what we are. They don't. But they okay with it though, because they don't get treated like the dark people. They
See,
gonna go
that's why
along
I'm against that diversity and all that inclusive shit, man.
me
Because the
too.
black folks won't get shit. They just coming in reaping the benefits off of the shit that we struggled for. I have a friend that's, Vietnamese, and a good friend of mine, and she told me one day, she said, Kevin, my family did well off the struggles of black people because they got the minority status. And see, when they start doing that inclusive shit, when they start saying people of color and diversity, and that's all bullshit. Because you can get someone from fucking Hawaii that fits into a minority status. Vietnamese, all of them benefit. Anybody you could think of other than white folks benefit off black folks. Period. Especially the immigrants that are just coming in.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But if we don't demand our respect, then no one's just gonna give. They're not just gonna give it to us. And all
That's
the
real.
complaining and bitching and moaning and whining and begging ain't gonna change a motherfucking thing. You gotta show them by action. You gotta stop just voting for a politician just because they're blue. That's not helping us. We've been doing it for ages. It doesn't help us. Because then they turn around, they get in office, and they turn around and give us their ass to kiss. How can y'all not see it?
But all
I mean, it's like, come on. This is like this is not the Crips and Blood here. This is our life,
Bro, let me ask
our
you.
children's lives.
Let me ask you.
But
Let me
I
ask
would
you
say
a
that
question though, bro.
all politicians do that because of Marjorie Taylor Greene. She a Republican, and she basically like fuck her constituents up here in Georgia and shit. She don't care about them. She just
Yeah, there's
she
gonna be
power
that.
hungry.
There's that in
Yeah, and that
every
is both
side. But I'm
ways.
telling you, the voting block that demands something and lets it be known that you're not getting in unless we get this, they're the ones who are going to get the attention.
Oh, definitely.
Bro, let me
So
ask you
Biden should have
something though.
never
Let me ask
got
you
that
as
vote
black
before
people.
he said what he was going to do for black people. And we have to stop, like Kev said, this whole people of color and all this bullshit. That's bullshit. They do that so that they don't have to focus on what they should be giving to us.
wait,
All right,
I
bro.
don't know if y'all
Wait, hold on.
hearing this, but it sounds like we all agreeing that we
Yeah,
should
we are.
try and get together on a political front. We don't know what it is yet, but we all agreeing that we need to come together and do this, no matter what our background is: Republican, Democrat, Independent, Libertarian, freak, non-freak. That what we all saying?
Well,
Hey,
the thing
Thompson. All
is,
right.
first of all, men don't really get anything for that. But for me, I'd rather, black women get it because they can go directly to black children and families, whatever the situation is at hand. But when you start adding in, I look like a fool standing next to someone, Arab or Asian man and stuff like that, talking about we all brothers and we minorities. We're not the
Right.
same. They didn't go through the same struggles. Even though, I don't give a shit if black men get anything out of it, but whatever benefits come to black women and black children, I'm 100% for it. We can't expect anything as men. Period.
Hey,
We
can
just
I
don't
ask
do it.
y'all a question? Let me ask. All right, tighten up, right? Which party, Democrat or
Right. The
Republican,
men do.
do you think
The
we got
men
a
do.
better
We
chance
do right.
of taking over? Like our influence, if we was to tighten up and stop listening, which party do you think we have a better chance of taking over and getting what we need out of the Democrats or the Republicans?
Well, I'm a registered independent, bro. I ain't on that train. I'm just like Auntie. You know, it's what you gonna do for black people, black children, and black women, because we behind.
I think if anything, it should be more of a party-based issue. I mean, issue-based party where we talk about issues, not the politicians of the certain party, because that politician can say what you want to hear. I mean, say what they think you should hear, and then flip out on you more so like, yo, you gotta vote for this because this is the issues we have, or we ain't voting for you type of shit.
I understand that, but I'm asking you. Okay,
you just saying
with our issue, right? With whatever issue we got, because we got to take it to a party. We can't just say, well, this our issue, and you got to vote for it. What if none of them vote for it? We still got our issue in our hand. Which party do you think that we can get more people to listen to our issues? Because I mean, we got to have the threat of saying we don't vote for Republicans. Most people vote for Democrats.
I would say
we're not gonna vote for them. Why would they care? Because we already don't vote for them. So
that's why. Okay, but like you said, you don't vote for them. So why would they give a damn? You're not gonna vote for them. So why would they care? But you vote for the Democrats, and they don't give a good goddamn neither.
So now
they don't care neither.
So right.
You don't think Democrats care about black women, verbal?
But what I'm saying is now, since we do,
I know.
Asking me these questions, please.
But I don't think so, Conscious.
You don't think so?
No, I think it's just a good talking point.
It's just a good talking point. I was just curious, they cater to
use out women and women's situation and
because black women vote more.
That's I know.
But
I would think that they vote
more. But they don't. What are they doing? That's so great.
I mean, they got the Supreme Court lady.
Okay, and so
can we make a bigger dent?
How's that? How is the Supreme Court? So what? She's black. So what? That is aesthetics.
It's a black woman secretary.
That's aesthetics. What does that mean? It's aesthetics.
That's not.
How is that going to? It's aesthetics, and this is our problem again. Oh, we got a black president. Hallelujah. Right. Oh, we got a black Supreme Justice. We've arrived. No, we haven't. We're still in the same situation, making the same amount of money, living in the same fucking country that doesn't give a damn. Right. We got to stop caring about that shit too. I care about green, period, straight up.
Now, you just want the money.
Because I've had it and I ain't had it. And I like having it more than I like not having it.
I feel you on that. I feel you on.
What I was asking y'all though is, if we're gonna show some politicians that we are serious, the only party that we could do that is in the Democrat Party. Well, they put the people in front of us that they want us to vote for, but we don't vote for them. We vote for another Democrat because we're not gonna vote for a Republican. So that's not gonna work. That just make both sides keep operating the way they operating. When they put a certain Democrat in front of us,
they also pay attention to how many independents they got, so they're gonna have to cater to it.
I'm never voting Democrat.
A lot of black folks are falling for that same Democrat shit.
I'm never voting Democrat. Hell no.
But what I'm saying is, so you say you never vote for a Democrat. What if it's our Democrat, not their Democrat?
Well, I get it. I mean, Republicans just want
how about
but it is what it is. We still need to make demands.
How about this though?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. We got somebody that's saying, if y'all put me in office, I'm gonna do everything you want, and it's our person. We train him. We the one who put him up. We saying no.
But JFK tried that. What happened to JFK? JFK was the real.
JFK. We're not talking about JFK.
Nah, I'm just saying
right now. We're talking about now. What we need to do in the future. Like we need to say, Mr. Cal, we want you to run for president. Nah, I can't run, Mr. Cal. We trust you. We believe in you. We put Mr. Kev up. We go get the commercials and stuff for Mr.
Have you seen who the Democrats have put forward?
So the problem with that argument is you've already cut yourself off at the nose, because you've already basically said that regardless, we're not going to vote Republican. As long as you vote for a Democrat, they don't really give a damn which Democrat you vote for. All right. They might be running against each other because they want the spot. They want that top spot. But as long as it ain't a Republican that gets in, they fine with it. That's how is that supposed to change anything?
What has voting
Because it's
Democrat gotten us
our
though?
Democrat.
Well,
It's
what has
not.
it gotten us though? What has voting Democrat gotten us?
That's why I'm saying
If you look at the top 20 homicide cities, especially for Black people,
come
and
on, bro.
crime rates,
No, bro.
they're all
Bro,
run by
let me
Democrats. You don't.
And
This
what's
is
your
the
point?
party of
you
Satan. You
talking
can't
points,
make deals.
man. Come
You
on, bro.
can't make deals with Satan. You cannot make deals
What
Man,
with the
state are
devil.
Republican
they in
You
states
though?
ain't
cannot
no
bargain with
better,
the
bro.
devil.
Ran by
You
Republicans.
cannot bargain with the devil. I'm not saying to
Republican
Wait, hold
states
on,
no
bro.
do
better.
anything, but
Nigga, Kentucky ain't no good state to live in. That's Republican. Come on now, tighten up.
you cannot make deals.
Louisiana is a Republican state, even though we get in the
Let me name
Democratic
some
senator
cities:
every now and then.
Chicago,
But it's
West
state.
Baltimore,
Virginia,
Pittsburgh,
Right.
Philadelphia, L.A., San
Come on,
Fran,
man.
Not talk
Portland,
about the South.
Chicago.
Talk
Come
about
on
the
now,
South. What
Memphis.
about all the
And
Republican states ran
but
by the
them
They're all
South?
run
states,
by Democrats.
them
Come on
states
now.
that you can make money in though, them the big money states where you can make a lot of money in. Go to the Republican states where you can't make no
Do you know
goddamn
that
money
the Democrats were? Do you know what they're involved
in.
in?
Come on,
What they've
man.
done? Do you not? Do you
You
not
don't
know what
talk
they're
about
involved
that.
in?
And you know the old Dixiecrats now vote Republican.
Why?
Hell
Why
no,
we
they.
got to pick between two parties to begin with, though? Why we got to
No,
pick?
I'm just saying that's a
Why
different
can't it
fact.
just be us, we the people?
Old
I don't
Dixiecrats,
see no
old
Republican.
racist
I don't see no
Dixiecrats
Democrat
vote
in the
Republican
Constitution.
now.
What?
I mean,
Well, tell us something about
why
the
we got to settle?
Republicans.
It should be all about us. Why we got to settle for Republican and Democrat? I don't see no Republican or Democrat in the Constitution. Why we got to settle?
Because
That's how
it's
the
two
system
parties.
I mean,
set
What
up.
else you gonna
Democrats.
do?
Let's be real.
We
That's the
want to
party of
change
Satan.
that though, right? That's
Republicans,
kind of,
if they had
What?
balls, we would not be going through the shit we're going through right now.
if who?
If the Republicans had balls, we would not be going through the shit we're going through right now.
What you mean
True.
if they have
Neither
balls?
True.
side got balls to me, man.
If they had balls,
Come
there
on.
were. If they had balls, there would not be a war in Ukraine and Russia, which is part of a global reset,
You
aka Build
can't
Back
stop
Better,
that, man.
aka
Come
New
on
World
now.
Order.
You can't
Like
stop
How
it.
did the Republicans stop that though?
Yeah.
you got to look at
Civil War.
you got to look at who controls both parties though. Who's on top? You got to look at it like that point of
It
view.
ain't got nothing to do with Russia
You
and
gotta
Ukraine.
you gotta
Yeah,
see you gotta no see where I'm going with this though. You gotta see beyond political party and see what they're going. Like this is part of the global reset. Everything to go right now. Like we're about to in June. The farmers are not. First of all, the farmers are not planting crops right now because a lot of farmers. Some are, but some aren't. Most aren't because everything is happening in Shanghai. If people are paying attention, and Russia and Ukraine being the number one and two exporters of grain, we're not planting crops right now.
of grain.
Food is about to double in price come June, July.
Well, you also
You
had
can
that
mark that
problem
down.
with soybeans with with the United States, and now they on a welfare program for soybeans because we bumped heads with
No,
China, who brought
but the thing is that this
65%.
is
Hold on, I'm
part of
talking
the
about
plan.
farmers who brought 65% of our soybeans, and that was in the last administration. So it's going to be that way. You know what I'm saying?
It's more about the
For real
corn and the
though.
grain, though. It's more about the corn and the grain because we're more self sufficient where we could actually internally grow our own soybeans.
Well, we can
It's more
do
about the
everything
grain.
for
I mean,
ourselves, but you
once
know
you
what
X
I'm saying?
out,
Sell out to
All right,
Chile.
fellas. I'm bow out. I'm a bow
All
on
right.
out. Okay. All
All
right.
right,
I'll
All
talk
right,
to
Dexter,
y'all
verbal.
later.
pull up in the
Later.
Verbal, we had
insert.
to hit it one. It was a good one though. But enjoy
Yeah,
your
you
night,
know,
bro.
Free to Green, me and you know, we sparred before about these
have a good night.
politics, man. I'm
I do.
gonna get you free. I'm gonna get you free off that plantation if it's the last thing I do. You
Yeah,
hear me?
seriously, get off the
Eyes will
plantation.
come running. Eyes will come running.
Wait, hold up, Free to
Bye.
Green. We got to wait till marijuana legal before you leave the plantation and be a grower.
Yeah,
We
that's
don't got
real.
time for
That's
Your
that.
real.
friends
Hold on,
down here in the
verbal.
We
south.
really don't got time.
All right, verbal.
All right,
I hear what you're saying, though, John. At the same time,
It's a
it's
part of
like
the plan, though. The thing that like they want everybody to blame Russia, but it's not Russia. It's them. This is part of the plan.
nah,
Do
it's
y'all know
Russia.
who Klaus
It's
Man,
Schwab is?
Putin,
stop
man.
that,
Do
man.
y'all
Why?
know who a World
Hey,
Economic Forum is? Do y'all know who Bilderberg is? Club
hey,
of Rome,
John.
Atlantic Council, I go
John.
on and on.
John, why you make it so difficult saying it's not Russia? Why can't it just
It's
be
not
Russia?
Russia. It's
It
not
used to
Russia.
be Russia. How you know them people don't want their land back? And if it was, why should we care about who it is? Who started
Exactly.
this
If it
shit
was, because
started?
first of
But
all,
look here, John. It ain't us with that.
Russia came from Ukraine. The birthplace of Russia is Ukraine. That's not our business. That's not our fight.
Right.
But
It's
if you
not
look
our
I
business.
agree
I
with
agree
that.
with
if
that.
you look
I
at
agree with that.
After World War II, what happened in Ukraine, where all the neo Nazis started to gather, and they started the Azov Battalion, Azov Brigade, which is a majority of the Ukraine fighting force. the right sector is. Like when people support Ukraine, people don't know they're supporting neo-Nazis.
Yes, they are.
If you look at Hunter Biden,
we know that.
If you look at Hunter Biden, and no, I'm about
But
to go deep with
Russia
this.
ain't. But hold
Hold on,
on
I'm
though,
about to
bro.
go deep though.
Russia ain't going
Hold
and them
on.
trying to stop no
I'm
damn
not finished though.
neo-Nazis.
Hold on.
You
If
know
you look
that
at
though.
if you
Don't
look at
say
Hunter
that though.
Biden, if you look at Hunter Biden, you look at his firm called Rosemont Seneca, and it's the congressional and C-SPAN hearings and everything else. People were concerned about it though. Remember the biological weapons? Remember when Russia first attacked Ukraine when they targeted the 12 biological weapons labs in Ukraine?
Okay.
You think COVID just came from Wuhan? That's what I'm saying. People need to like stop paying attention to real.
You're tying a lot of things in at one time. First of all, Hunter Biden ain't shit to nobody. Me personally.
Exactly.
Now,
He's seen a guy
the
power
reason,
though. Look at his laptop though. He's not in jail.
Hold on. Let me say this.
How come he ain't in jail?
Let me
Everybody
say
knows
this. The
that.
reason why I'm not mad with Putin because there's nowhere in the world, just outside of everything else. Hold up.
He's shaking hands with Klaus Schwab, same as Zelensky.
Hold on,
man. Hold on. Let me say this. Putin cannot allow the Ukraine to join NATO.
They were going to join NATO. That's not even
yeah,
an
no,
issue.
that's what they was talking about doing. Not only that, that's on his name.
Kamala Harris is over there.
Hold on. It's very similar to Cuba and the missile crisis with the U.S. and Russia. When Russia was able to put the missiles right there by Cuba on American soil. Russia, Putin can't allow the UN to get involved on which is really Russian land. In their minds, that's what it really is. I ain't mad at him, but we ain't got shit to do with that.
Putin walked into a trap. He walked into his version of Vietnam.
Well, Putin is stupid because one, you show a weakness because the United States took over Iraq in 2 weeks, and you having problems with some, in the Ukraine, and you losing a lot of respect as far as being a strong armed power, even with your own people. So it's gonna backfire on Putin.
As far as military power goes, China can't fuck with us. Russia can't fuck with us, but
what?
Russia can. But Russia can because they got hypersonic missiles.
Wait, you think
think about it like this?
Weaker than Russia?
No, we're not weaker than Russia, but when it comes to
China, do you think China's weaker than Russia?
You got to look at who controls China, though.
No, I'm just asking you, military-wise, who's stronger, China or Russia?
China buys most of its military tech from Russia, so I would say China is.
I give it from China.
If you look at the
so you say China buys their equipment from Russia, but
China's most sophisticated jet is the J-20. It's so-called stealth though, but I don't believe it's stealth though. But the J-20, right? But China tried to internally produce their own engine for the jet, but they ended up using Russian engine parts. You know what I mean?
Okay, but what does that have to do with who's the bigger military?
China got the biggest military in the world, but if I had to, are you saying if like
no, not the biggest military, the biggest
Navy,
manpower.
Navy, they got the biggest Navy.
Yeah, they got the biggest Navy, but not the biggest military. That's still you.
But ain't none of that shit fucking with the United States. None of it. And y'all can best believe that.
It can if you look at it's not so much about nations. It's more about who runs these nations. If you look at who runs these nations, it's all about their agenda. If they want a world power to fail, which is what they're doing in America right now, because we're about to in a couple months, June, July, we're about to have like a major food crisis. If you look at who runs these nations,
why do you keep saying that, man? That can't be the case, bro. I think
that's the scare tactics, bro. You can't
no.
To that
if
shit.
you look at their own
That ain't
words,
no.
This
bro, I work at
this is their own words. This is their own words. This is their own doing.
Where I work at, that's not the case.
United States.
It might slow down.
Other countries are
So
starved.
riddle me
United
this,
States is
Batman.
not gonna starve.
How the
You
hell
best
riddle
believe
me
that.
this, Batman? How the hell a lot of farmers ain't planting crops, planting crops. And
Because
then riddle
people
me,
around the
and then,
world not buying
and then,
it.
What
Because
type
people
of
around
crops
the
are you
world
talking
not
about?
buying
Because
it. That
they
ain't got
growing them
shit to
down
do
here
with.
in
because they don't
Georgia.
got the fertilizer and the grain. But then,
Listen, we send a
then they
lot of
took it a step
food
further. No, hold
overseas,
on, hold
though,
on, hold on, hold
bro.
on. But
We
then they
send a
took it.
lot of food overseas. Do we not? Do we not send
I,
food overseas?
But
So
then they
we
took it a
don't have
step.
to send
Hold
that
on, let me
food
finish though. Let me
overseas.
finish
You
though.
don't
Let me
have to
finish though.
plant the damn
Then they
crops,
took it a
bro.
step further, right? Then they took it a
Do the
step further,
math. No,
right?
no, no. Stop,
Union
John.
Pacific, Union Pacific is how the farmers get their crops on their trains. They specifically said you can only have a certain number amount of trains, cars within this train, which means they're getting less crop.
John, but are those
What,
crops for the United States or are those crops for other countries around the world?
bruh,
Have you asked that question?
you can walk into a supermarket and you see the evidence in front of your face. You can walk into
I
a
asked you a
supermarket right
question,
now
John. John,
and buy a
John,
loaf of
John,
bread.
John.
Is a
I
loaf of
asked
bread
you a serious
true or false?
John.
True or false? Is
Please,
a loaf of
bro.
bread not
John,
higher than
John,
it was 3 months ago? True or false?
John,
True or false?
John.
Answer the question though.
I
I'll
asked
stop
you a
Is
talking.
that
question,
I
because
will
John.
of the
stop
cost
talking
of
though.
bread or because of
John,
the shipping demand?
John,
I
slow
will stop
down,
talking.
dog.
I will stop talking though. True or
John,
false? Is a loaf of
John,
bread
listen,
not?
dog. You don't ask about 5 questions. Hold on,
It's a
bro.
lot
Slow down
deeper
for a
than
minute, bro.
Republican versus
Slow down
Democrat.
for a
That's
minute,
what
bro.
you're on.
Because
Come
shit,
on,
shit not being in the grocery store
that's the
ain't got
micro
shit
scale.
to
There's
do
a
with it.
macro scale.
Listen, bro.
What I'm saying though is Shanghai,
John,
when they locked
John,
down 30 million people in China, that
John.
means the
Come
These
on,
people
bro.
guys
You
are
gotta,
everywhere.
bro.
things
You
are
gotta
not
learn how
being
to
shipped
talk,
out
bro.
right now.
Bro,
Yeah,
listen,
hold
bro. You
on a
gotta learn.
sec, Gold. Hold on a
You
sec.
gotta learn how to have a conversation, bro. Come on now. You can't just keep throwing
I
shit
don't
out
care.
at people, bro.
All I care about the facts
Listen,
and the truth. I don't
listen,
got
bro.
time.
But you not
You
I
saying
don't
care
care.
nothing
about
new.
I don't
respect.
care entertain
You
anything
gotta
about
be
John,
the facts
respectful though
and the
too.
truth.
Calm down,
John.
Jam.
I
I'm
don't care
trying to ask you
anything.
a fact, bro. I'm not saying what you saying is wrong or not. I'm trying to figure it out. When you saying about the crops and the trains and shit, right? The only thing I ask you is, do you know where those crops was going? The finished product, where it was supposed to go. Was it for the United States or was it for other countries around the world? Now I asked you, did you ask that question? But you proceed to
Can
say,
I
well, just
answer
look in
it
the
without
grocery
you stop
store.
talking? You keep going. Can I answer it?
Wait, give me time. I'm not finished, bro. I'm gonna let you go.
How do you add to a question?
Chill, bro. Chill.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just talking shit.
What I'm saying
Go
is,
ahead.
but then you saying that the answer should be just look in the grocery store. But what I'm saying is that's not the effect. It's shipping around all products are
The
not
supply
being
chain
put in
is
the
breaking
grocery
down.
store.
Ding, ding, ding. Of course,
Exactly. But that ain't got nothing to do with why they're not growing crops. That is what we're
they're not
talking
growing
about.
crops because they got sanctions on Russia and Ukraine and
Thank you.
exporting the crops. That's what it is.
But
That's
that
what
ain't
I'm
got
trying to
nothing to
say.
do with a food shortage because they're not growing crops for other people around the world. But the
But why?
United States is
But
getting their
you,
crops.
you think it's not an accident? You don't think it's by design? It's 100% by
No.
design.
Yeah, right. Not to feed the other people around the world, but the
And then
people in
all
the
these
United States
people,
are eating,
when they're
John.
starving to death, they're gonna flood our borders.
That's not, and no, they're not.
Yeah,
They
they
got to
are.
cross the ocean, John.
This is UN. What are you talking about? This is UN. This is UN plans. What are you talking about? This is their
Man,
own on
no,
record.
man.
Their white books, their plans.
Listen,
This
listen,
is
bro.
their white papers. What are you talking
Stop
about?
being so afraid, bro. Stop being
I'm not
afraid
so
of the
afraid.
world.
I'm just telling you what's coming up.
Hey, can
No,
I
it's
ask
not.
John, what part of the country you in, man? West Coast, East Coast?
Cali, for
Cali.
now, Cali. I'm about to exit because you do not want to be in a blue state right now. You do not want to be in a defunded police state right now or city because things are about to get real. You think they're just gonna give up power with
Are you
midterm?
from Cali originally?
Nah.
Where you from originally? If I can, I mean, not you don't got to say specifically.
From the East Coast originally.
The East Coast. Okay.
So I've been around. I was in the Marine Corps, so I got to travel around a bit.
Hey, John, this
Around the
act
world,
when
I hate
you,
us.
John, when they come at you with people like you come at, because I know you hearing it from other people. You ain't really
I don't
like
hear
looking
shit
up
from other
sources
people.
and
Wherever I
shit.
go, people believe the same shit I do. 9 out of 10 people, that might
Right,
be
but what I'm
1%
saying
but
is,
everybody
you
believes it.
ain't going to get no real sources to find out if what they saying is true.
I
You
got
just
real
hear the
sources
shit
though.
and you
No. I
regurgitate the
got real
other
sources.
people, bro. No,
Everything
you don't.
I do. You know what I do?
No,
You know what I do? I don't play
because you
Xbox.
don't know where the crops going at, bro. So that's how I know you ain't got no real goddamn sources.
Man, can I answer for
Damn.
myself Can I answer for myself? I don't
You
watch. I
already
don't watch
answered,
Hulu.
bro.
I don't watch
God
Netflix. I
damn.
don't watch none of that shit, though. You know what I'm doing?
You ain't
I'm
got
researching
to,
and
bro.
watching documentaries.
Where's the crops going?
Why you don't
Where
watch
the crops
Netflix?
going?
The crops are going to different states. The main states are like Florida,
Mm.
California. Come on now.
Right.
It depends
And they
on
getting their
who
crops,
orders
right?
them.
They
It
getting their
depends on
crops,
who
right?
orders them. What are you talking about?
But they
Whoever,
getting though, right?
you know what I mean?
All
Whoever
right.
orders the
But
grain and whoever orders the fertilizer.
right, but they getting their order though, right?
The facts are Russia and Ukraine are the number 1 and 2 exporters of grain in the world. We're
But
number
what they got to
3.
do?
Those are facts.
What
Those are facts. The
I
fact
know that,
is,
but
Russia
that's for the
said we're
world.
not exporting anything to you. Those are the facts. Those are the facts. The facts are Union Pacific said, you know what though? We're gonna go more deeper in the New World Order plan, and you can only export. You can only have certain amount of trains on a certain amount of cars on the train than what you normally had to make sure. Did you know that the world only has a 90-day supply of reserve food? We
How
run
much
on
they should
the
have?
whole world
Cause
runs
you
on
know
90
food will
days.
go bad,
No, no,
John.
no. The whole
John,
world
food
runs
go
on a
bad.
90-day supply of food. Those are
Food
facts.
spoils,
Those are
John.
facts. Those are facts. I go by nothing but
Food
facts.
spoil, John. Food does spoil.
Say that
So
again.
you can't keep it forever. Food does spoil.
It does.
So
That's why
that's
we need
why they
canned
keep it.
food.
They keep a 90-day fresh supply.
90
Food.
day. But
That's
90
smart
day,
though.
90 day,
Why you
90
with
day
180 days?
under
180 days you eat the
under
food,
the
you may die.
under the
But
scamdemic, supply
that's fresh
chains are
No,
food
already been
though,
man,
breaking
that's
John.
down, right?
That's
Under the
fresh food though, John.
scamdemic,
John. That's fresh
supply
food.
chains are already broken down.
Maybe 90.
And right
Let me ask
now, we got.
your question,
First of
John.
all,
John, wait, time out. Let me
if you
ask you a
can't tell me,
question. John,
who
slow down. Let
Klaus
me ask you a
Schwab
question
is,
about the 90
if you
days.
can't tell me who a World Economic
I'm not
Forum
trying to
is,
tell
you
you.
can't tell me who a Club of
I'm not
Rome
trying
is,
to tell
you
you.
can't tell me who a Trilateral Commission is, you can't tell me
I'm
who
not.
Atlantic Council is. You know the people that run the planet.
Listen,
You can't
I
tell me
just
who the
want to
fuck
ask
a
you a
Vanguard
question,
is.
bro. I'm
You can't
not
tell me
trying
who
to
the
tell
fuck a
you that.
BlackRock is. So why the fuck are
I'm
you
not
talking
trying
to
to
me,
tell you
bro?
that,
Why you
John.
trying to educate
John, I'm
me,
not
bro?
trying to tell
I
you
know what
that.
the
I
fuck
just
I'm
want to ask
talking
you a
about.
question. Listen, bro. Listen, I just want to ask you a question. I want to
that
ask you about the
going
90
at it,
days.
man. I had to mute him real quick, John. We just
Right,
talked,
John.
man. We just talked, bro.
With the 90 days, have you found research that says that
I have.
90 days is too short, or should they have food supply that should last longer than 90 days?
The fact that
You
we're
got
learning
research on
90
that?
days
Which
right
is the
now to
best?
tell you something right now.
Should it be longer? What research you said should be longer, that the food can last longer than 90 days? Do you have research on that? Maybe 90 days is the longest fresh food can last. Have you thought of that?
You're just like trying to ramble off, trying to like make sense out of
No,
bullshit.
you said they got a 90-day
What I
food supply,
said,
like something wrong with that.
no. What my exact words was, the world operates off of a 90-day supply of food. Those are my
I
exact
understand
words. Those are
that.
my
whole
exact
But
world.
words.
I'm saying, do
Those
you
are my exact
understand
fucking
why
words.
they may do that? I'm asking you, do you understand why they may operate like that? That is what I'm asking you. I'm not saying
Okay.
you're
I
wrong
see what
about
you're saying.
that.
I see what you're saying.
That's all I was asking, bro. Like, do you understand why they may operate off a 90-day supply versus
That's the
180-day
way they set
supply?
the system up, though. So anytime they want to crash it, they can crash it. That's why.
Oh, okay. That's what you. I'm not. I don't know.
My bad. I thought you were coming at me hostile. My bad. My apologies.
No. I was
Tell me
just.
when
I
I'm
was just
wrong.
trying to
My bad.
understand. You know.
Okay, my bad. My
I'm not.
apologies.
It's
My
all
bad.
good, bro. It's all good.
John, I think
Listen,
the Trilateral Commission. Did I hear that right?
we
Yeah.
think different on here, John. We think different on here, but we don't come at people like that, bro.
Like
We just
me,
understand each other.
my last name Illuminati though. I deal with the top level. I don't get unless y'all talking about Republican, Democrat, or race, all other shit. I don't get involved in none of that shit though.
So
I'm more focused on
familiar with the Foreign
those are my
Council?
ops, my real life ops.
You familiar with the Foreign Council? All that too.
The Council on Foreign Relations. Yep.
Yeah.
Henry Kissinger. Here's a funny thing though. Henry Kissinger. You'll see him. You'll see Putin speak highly of Henry Kissinger. You will see.
I've never seen it, but
You will see Klaus Schwab.
Why you keep mentioning Klaus Schwab, man? He old. You think he's still alive?
He's here to
Hey,
Bilderberg.
John, let me.
He's the
Hey,
manager.
John, let me ask
He
you a
runs
serious
Bilderberg.
question, John. John, let me ask you a question, right? Okay,
There's
you
levels
saying all
to this,
these
though.
worlds, like a world order type shit, right? So let me ask
We're already in
you,
the world order.
what country would be the base of operation for this world order? You think it would be America or in another nation? Which nation do you think?
Their thing with
Go ahead.
America, it's the UN. The UN is the base of operations.
Well, the UN is in the middle. It's in New York.
Right. So now what I'm saying is, if they doing all this shit around the world,
Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish.
America?
Let me finish answering the question though. Here's my thing though. Their thing is like us. If they could bring us down, because they can never bring us down externally, militarily, or anything like that. They got to bring us down from within. You know what I mean? If they can conquer us, they conquer the world.
Who is the people you're talking about?
The Illuminati.
And who is the us? Who is us? Okay, all right. The Illuminati
and us.
The Illuminati already ran the government. Why would they?
Wait. This what I'm trying to get to with John. Wait, hold on, John.
Let me finish. I know what you're saying. I don't mean to cut you off. Let me finish. The us is the Western whole civilization. That's what they're doing.
All right, so that's the United States and like England and all that shit, right? Because that's like Western civilization, right?
If you look at England, since you mentioned England, if you look at England,
no, I'm asking, bro. Wait. I'm asking. Is that what you referring to when you saying Western civilization?
Western Canada. Look what happened to Canada with the lockdown.
Right. Okay. We ain't gotta go deep.
Look at Australia.
Wait, John.
Like you asked me a question. Let me answer it. Let me answer.
Wait, no, I didn't ask you. No. I didn't. You defined it. Let me go. Come on now. Because I'm trying to figure out
us, who is the Western world.
No. Now I'm finna ask you, who is the them? Who is the them that's doing the attacking? That's trying to take down Western civilization?
The them. You want to know who the them is?
Right.
He said, "Who the them?"
You want to go to the top of the pyramid? You want to go mid-level? Where do you want to go with this? Where do you want to go?
No.
How deep down the rabbit hole you want to go?
No, I'm saying
the top of the pyramid is Satan. If you don't understand, this is a battle between good and evil. Top of the pyramid is Satan.
Okay, but what I'm saying
is
the base of operation in America, the them who's trying to take down the us. Where is their base of operation at? Is it in Africa?
They got
is it in South America? Where is it? What country is the base of operation in?
That's going to benefit
the most. Okay, I understand. But what country going to benefit the most?
Let me answer. You keep it like going on and on. I'm trying to like keep track of all your questions though. But they got like Klaus Schwab on TV talking about, yeah, we control 51 countries, but he's telling the truth though. If you look at Justin Trudeau, World Economic Young Leaders Program.
Okay.
If you look at Bill Gates,
wait, time out. John. So these people, Bill Gates live in the United States. So if Bill Gates is part of this, he's taking resources and shit to benefit the United States.
It's not that he's part of this. So it's like who gives him the orders. Then we get into what I'm good at though is like revealing the Rockefeller Foundation. You know what I mean?
All right, I understand.
Who do you think run the whole program on COVID and the vaccines? The Rockefeller Foundation, the Carnegie Endowment.
How many Rockefellers are alive today?
John, slow down, bro. What I'm saying is, if majority of these people live in the United States and they doing fucked up shit, that's what I'm asking. That is what I'm asking you. What country do they live in? Because that's the country that's going to benefit from all the shit that they doing, right or wrong, because that's their home, right?
Actually,
what country is that?
That ain't true, because China's been chosen to be the country that rules the world, right?
Is China part of the Illuminati? Is China part of the Illuminati, the them?
No.
You said it's us versus them.
No. So, it's not so much China. It's more so the people that control China.
Man, nigga, you don't even know that. That's the them, right? So they don't give a damn about China.
I'm about to tell you who them are.
So why the hell we give a damn about China either? I'm talking about the United States. What are them doing to the people?
We're about to fall. What are you talking about? We got 2 years left. If we don't get our heads out of our ass, we got 2 years left until we become the United States of Venezuela.
So
that's what I'm trying to warn people.
So you saying that them is Venezuela?
The them is a lot of people though, but
so you
they control 51 governments across the planet.
This nigga don't even know what the hell he talking about, man.
What do you mean I'm talking? They say the shit themselves. What the fuck are you talking about? You can go to a fucking World Economic Forum
all over the place.
Look at the fucking world leaders who graduated.
Bro, our country is going to benefit from them doing what they are doing.
China, Russia's benefiting right now, dummy.
So we should move to China. Is what you saying? We should move to China.
Tied to the gold. The petrodollar is done. Materialism in America,
China,
we're done. It's over.
China gonna be the golden land, is what you saying. Gonna have all the good
Yeah.
shit. It's gonna be China.
That's what they
That's a
chose.
great
No,
plan.
no, no. It's not so much. No. It's not so much that. It's not so much they'll have all the good shit because you look at the people in China, what they do to them. It's more so like what
Man,
happens in China. Can
this
I
nigga.
finish talking? It's more so like what
No,
happens in
no, you
China
need to stop talking,
will
bro,
be
because you
rolled out.
just crazy right now.
Will be rolled. Bruh, I got nothing but facts behind me. What are you
No,
talking about?
no, you need to go
You want
somebody
to
else with
share?
your facts.
You can share them in the
I can
chat,
put links
man.
in the back link. What are you talking about?
China gonna get it, and then you say no, it's not for China. Damn, you
First of
don't even
all,
know who gonna
first of all,
benefit from it.
First of
Damn.
all, what president set up China? Before we were dealing with Taiwan, Taiwan was recognized as the real China, which they are the real China because if you look at when China had their little civil war or whatever you want to call it, all the real leaders,
Do you know what this nigga talking about, Mr.
they fled
Kev?
to
Do you know
Taiwan.
what
They
this
fled
nigga
to
talking about,
Taiwan.
Mr.
So,
Kev?
technically speaking,
You went to the
Taiwan.
China War or some shit.
But do you
No,
believe
what I
what he
was
talking
saying
about
was
with the
like if you look at
Illuminati,
China with their
us
miles,
versus them,
the
the
miles
world order
Sultan,
type shit? Do
if
you,
you look at Mile in
conscious, you
China,
get where I'm trying to come from, conscious, when I'm
no,
trying
no,
to
no.
ask him
If
what
you look at
place is
China
going to
and
benefit
Taiwan,
from
if
this,
you look at China, Taiwan is the real China.
other
All
than
the
the
real
white
leaders of
countries
China,
that's benefiting now.
Fled to Taiwan.
You see
And
what I'm
then
saying,
Nixon
conscious?
Hey,
decided,
you
and then
talking over
Nixon,
us and everything.
I
and
can
then
see,
Richard Nixon decided,
conscious.
you know what
I
though?
can see because
Hey, John, hold on a
Illuminati lived in
second. Hey,
Africa.
We're gonna
John, one
recognize
You know what I'm saying?
Taiwan. I mean, we're gonna
Like,
recognize China.
if they lived in Africa or
John,
some
one
shit like
second.
that, if the Illuminati lived in Africa, I can see what he's saying. But the people who he's saying is white people. They gonna destroy their own fucking nations where they live at. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, they fucking up other shit around the world, but the nations where they plant their money and all that, that's gonna be straight. They gonna make sure don't nothing happen to them nations. So I'm trying to figure out from him which one of these nations. He said the Western society, the Illuminati, who's most likely would be from a Western society, is just going to destroy their own Western society for some fucking Chinese. That's what I
The
got
new
from
one.
what he said.
The new one. All right, John. Just
Go
slow
ahead,
it
John.
down, bro. Slow it down.
Go ahead, John. I'm listening now.
Here,
I'm gonna
slow
shut
it
the
down,
fuck
man.
up.
Slow
Go
it
ahead.
down.
Go
You
ahead,
know
John.
what? Sometimes I speak assuming that people are actually caught up on actually what's
Yeah,
going on in
no,
the world.
my
You know what I
name
mean?
is Conscious Moron. I'm not caught up on anything. You
But
gotta slow it
I did like remember like we all learn from each other. Like we're
down.
all
Yeah,
in this
yeah,
boat
man.
together.
Slow it down.
It's us 99% against the 1%. If we don't figure that out, it's game over.
Okay, man. Come on, man.
So what I'm saying though is like what happens in China is supposed to be the model for everything else. China is not all roses right now. You know what I mean? You look at Shanghai, a city of 35 million people, they're locked down. That's the model they're trying to bring to the rest of the world. And they already adopted the China model throughout the rest of the world. If you look at the things you're not allowed to say, come on now, how the fuck we the most freest country on the planet, but we can't say certain things on YouTube, on social media? Then you gotta look at Section 230. Who drafted Section 230? Then you get into the Illuminati. Then you get to the George Soroses. Then you get to the Klaus Schwabs. Then you get into the people that run China. Like China is just a puppet government. The same as Biden. Everybody knows he's a puppet. China been a puppet for many many decades. He was set up under Richard Nixon. When Richard Nixon decided, you know what though, we're not going to recognize the real government of China. Up until that, the whole world recognized Taiwan as the government of China. Then Richard Nixon comes along, and then Jimmy Carter really set it into motion. Then you look at Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, George H.W. Bush. Look at Bill Clinton. Look at Obama. Look at I can insert any leader across the planet where they all talk about a new world order, new world order, new world order. Well, guess what? We're in it right now. It all started with the scamdemic. Them shits you got in your arms, guess what? They're not the cure.
I thought you said this started with Nixon in '69. I mean, going to China.
The petrodollar. You gotta go to the petrodollar. But here's
But
the
why
thing.
would Nixon do it if he ain't around no more? Like, how would that? He just set it up. He was just working for
He just set it up. Exactly. He just set it up. You gotta think about like this. So I mean,
So let me ask you, what's the end game like? So they want to control us for.
all right, their end game is like this, and this is in their papers and documents,
What?
everything else. Their end game was 2020. Agenda 2020 was COVID, right? Agenda 2030 is reduction of 90% of the population on the planet. Then you get into
Oh shit! Oh, where the
I'm
fuck
dead
is
serious.
RBR?
The carbon they talk about eliminating. Guess what? You are
Please,
that carbon.
RBR. If you in the chat, please come on up.
Bill Gates.
This is the total opposite.
Bill Gates wrote that on a form on a chalkboard. You are that carbon they're talking about
Yeah,
eliminating.
90%.
It's not about fossil fuels. It's not about trees. You are that carbon they're talking about eliminating. Come on now. Hold on. Whoa. This is a public record. No. How about this though? Can you share your screen?
Get rid of the 90%.
Hey man, you need to stay off them lines, bro.
What the fuck you know about COVID though, dummy? What the fuck you know about COVID?
Because please stop saying the word here.
Tell me one ingredient. And come on now.
Listen, stop it, John.
You know what my sources are?
John,
I listen to Dr. Boyle. Dr. Boyle wrote the
Who?
international law.
Wait, hold on. Who?
Dr. Boyle. He wrote.
Who is that?
He wrote. I'm about to tell you who he is. He wrote international law on biological weapons. He looked at COVID. I mean, he looked at the vaccines. And you know, I can't call him that. He looked at the so-called cures, and he said they're bioweapons.
Oh,
so you saying?
Let
me ask you something, John.
No.
Wait. Okay, wait. Before you go further, John.
What is he a doctor of?
He wrote international law on biological
What is he
weapons.
a doctor of? What is his field?
Biological weapons.
Harvard. He's a doctor of biological weapons.
He studied.
No, you can't get a doctor in the biological weapons.
What is he a doctor of?
He don't know.
What does he have his doctorate in? I'm sorry, rather.
Music.
No, can I finish? Shut.
No, please don't. Wait,
hold on, let him answer. What does he have his doctorate in?
He's more so a lawyer, but he's a guy.
Man. Yeah, you are.
He's a guy that wrote. He's the guy, not you. He wrote international law on biological weapons. The whole world goes by right now. If you look at no, dummy. Shut up.
You are man. You calling people out there, man. Don't make your point. I'm listening.
What are none of y'all never heard of the Nuremberg Code? What's the Nuremberg Code? They got 10 principles. Nuremberg Code. What's that? Nuremberg Code. You know,
the Nuremberg or the Nuremberg?
Nazis, Nuremberg. So
Nuremberg.
They don't repeat
Mr.
that
Cal, what we gonna do, Mr. Cal?
The vaccines violate all 10 principles.
Keep saying and West Coast people on some other shit.
That is a fact. Anybody can go look that up. I don't give a fuck what you think you know, but anybody can look at the Nuremberg Code and be like, you know what?
Nuremberg.
Hey, John.
Since November,
instead of telling us this, you better go build you a bunker, bro. You need a bunker.
November,
you need to
when
get on YouTube.
Since November, when they started giving out boosters, we have had since in the age 18 to 42-year-old people, we have more people die from the vaccine.
Yeah, Zad,
we have more people die. We have 78. This is CDC numbers. This ain't my numbers.
John, what should we be doing, John?
We have had 78,000 people die.
What should we be doing as a society,
as opposed to what? 68,000 died in the Vietnam War.
What do we need to do, John?
Now you tell me. How long the Vietnam War last, and then when did they give out boosters?
John.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You know Dr. Malone. You know Robert Malone. Robert Malone fucking invented mRNA.
You said, bro, listen, bro, please, bro. You gotta have decorum, bro. You can't just talk, bro. Come on, man.
Dummy.
John, be an adult, bro. Stop being a child, John. John, please let other people talk, bro. Stop being a fucking child, bro. And just bombarding us with this bullshit. God damn, bro. Shit, you just go from one shit to another. Look at this. Oh, how come this? Oh, look at this. Oh, how come this? You ain't told us shit. You ain't told us where to go look for shit at this. Oh, why you ain't look at this? God damn. Chill,
he
bro.
said he was more so a lawyer.
Yeah, let's talk about some other shit, bro. I mean, you killing us with this shit.
Yeah, we all over the place.
Crazy than a motherfucker. And then you just telling us all the shit that they doing. What the fuck we supposed to do about it? What we supposed to do?
Yeah, John, you owe me $20, man. You fucking up my little high and everything.
Hey, Mr. Cal, I'm trying to.
You get your channel flat for me speaking the truth, friend.
We agree, you know, brother. We're not arguing with you. We're trying to keep up with you, but you all over the place. You got a lot of knowledge on what you feel,
it's not
but
you.
one step at a time, fella.
No, it's that one dude. It's that one dude like where he thinks he
But
knows
let me ask you
everything.
this:
But
I wanted to ask you a question, but you was going off. Just your opinion, brother. We're not debating.
I don't go
We're
about
not
that.
arguing. Let me ask you your opinion on what you think about the central banking system. As far as the top company, countries in the world controlling the banking system, and like
Oh, you want
Gaddafi
to
and
ask
them
about the?
didn't want to go along with that. Do you think
Okay, I
that's a
see what
big
you're saying.
control over the country, over the world?
You got to understand how the central banking system work. Like,
go ahead. We listening to you.
They will lend the country money,
but
they will encourage them to default on that loan, just so they can lend them some more money. But if you look at any single IMF country, you will see where politicians, where they install their own people, where they never ever built up the country. Where these countries are always like, you can't show me a single country that ever benefited from IMF loans.
And see, my thought process was, when I look at the central banks and stuff, every country
Federal
that's
Reserve is Illuminati, bro.
hold on, yeah, well, every country that didn't get, well, it don't even have to be Illuminati. That's just old white folks to me. But every
They're more
country
white
that didn't
folks.
go along with it, like Gaddafi, Iran, and Iraq, that didn't
They got
go along.
canceled.
Right? They
Exactly.
we wound up attacking them.
Exactly.
Right. All right.
We
I'm
went
just
to
saying,
war with Iraq.
if you
We went
agree
to
with
war with
that or
Iraq
not.
2
That's what I
times
just
based on
I always
fake
do.
evidence because Iraq ain't have a World Bank.
They
But keep
will
in
kill
mind,
them motherfuckers
keep in
in a
mind, we
second.
funded Iraq though.
But we got nine. We got nine. We got what? 9 out of 11 people for 9/11 that came from Saudi. But you won't touch them.
The FBI spent like a month with one of those hijackers. I was in the Marine Corps.
Hold on, John. Hold on a sec. What's going on, Ru?
What's up, man? I'm listening to this conspiracy theory talk, man. I wanted to come up.
It's all
Mr.
facts.
Kevin, what's up? Free the green.
I do facts.
Nah. I agree with you. I want you to when you were saying them, are you talking about the extraterrestrials when you say them?
Well, actually, if you want to talk about aliens, you want to talk about demons and Satan not being
That's
from
what I'm
this
saying,
world.
though. Like,
Yeah,
you talking about the
you can call them
aliens? The aliens are the one who's really running the government.
That's the
Listen, now,
lizard.
the aliens are the one who really ran the government.
all right, let me ask you a question.
Into,
Let me ask you a question though before you like, is Satan of this world or demons of this world?
Say again. No, I'm sorry, man. Let me get serious.
Is Satan of this world? Actually, that's the only aliens I believe in. I don't believe in no green men, no reptilian, none of that shit though. That's all. I don't believe in none of that shit.
the aliens run the government. The aliens run the government. You even see like, if you type in Hitler was making deals with the aliens back in the 30s. You shaking their hands and all of them. So yeah, the extraterrestrials, UFOs, they definitely come and touch down. What's up?
Is that why he was so advanced with his weaponry, bro? Because he made a deal with the aliens.
Yeah, he was. Germany was advanced, more advanced than any other. Germany was more advanced than any other nation at that time because of the fact that Hitler's connection with the aliens.
I don't believe in aliens though, but I believe Satan's not from this world, which makes him an alien. But even though he was cast down here, this is his home. But I believe that Satan could put ideas in man's heads to get them to
Satan. Satan is just simply, if you look at Satan, the word Satan just simply means you anti-religion. It's not really this so-called devil person. It's just pretty much anybody who goes against. Yeah, anybody who goes against this religion, they can call you Satan. You the devil and all that, right? But it's just really somebody who's anti-religion.
Look at what religion has done.
Yeah, we understand. Yeah, religion was created based on control of the masses. We know that, right? But what I'm saying, like, hell, I call myself the devil.
I'm not talking about Christianity. I'm talking about religion.
Yeah, we talking about religion. Period. Religion. Period.
You know what's crazy though about religion though? The only people that ever kill people and did stupid stuff is the Buddhists. You can't say nothing bad about the Buddhists.
What?
Or the Amish.
No, you don't speak nothing bad about the Buddhists. Nah, the Buddhists are right there, right?
You don't hear nothing bad about
hold on, bro. The Buddhists, you saying the Buddhists kill people if they speak?
No, you say that's the only religion that's not based on killing. Is Buddhism.
or monks. They're like the most peaceful people. You don't hear nothing about them.
Them bitches give you blue
But
balls though.
hold
They
on.
do.
But the monks, they peaceful, but they are very dangerous though. They dangerous people. They not punks. They monks,
I
all
would,
right. They not no. Yeah,
you know,
you couldn't whoop a average monk's ass though if you
I
wanted
would
to.
have as much
You
balls as
talk
I
about
have though. I want to
anything.
pick a fight with
Nice.
a Shaolin monk.
You said
I
what?
want to pick a bar. I said as much balls as I have. I want to pick a fight with a bar fight with a
Nah,
Shaolin monk.
I wouldn't pick a fight with a monk at
Hell
all.
no.
Hell
You
no.
want to get
Cool.
in a bar
I'm
fight with a
cool.
Shaolin monk?
Hell no.
Nah, I wouldn't with a Shaolin monk, a Buddhist monk, none of them people, man. Hell nah.
You ever seen
Hey,
their training?
Them people metahuman.
Damn.
You
You're
say
like real
what?
life ninja. You're like 2022 ninjas and shit.
what?
You ever seen their training though? Like these
Oh,
You
people
what?
talking
are
fast though, man. We trying to hear you, but you leaving us in the dust, man. Like, hold on for a second. Let's catch up. The who?
Spell that one
Yes,
out. Man.
sir.
Say it
Yes,
again.
sir.
probably because I got like 1,000 thoughts in my head running through at the time.
I
No, I'm
know
saying
that.
like you ever hear about the Shaolin monks and
Yeah,
shit
we
though?
understand that. We know.
You ever see their training and shit though? I ain't fucking with them. I
Yeah,
ain't
we
picking
talk
Oh,
them
about.
up.
the trainee.
Yeah,
Hell
I seen them
no.
train. I seen them. Yeah, I seen them train.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen them train a few times. Yeah.
Hey,
Like, what?
I'll be that nigga on World Star. Nigga walked away. Nigga, me
Yeah.
ain't you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I ain't fucking with the Shaolin monks. Hell no.
I'm
Y'all
totally
niggas
going
crazy
up,
in
hey,
a
man.
bit.
This all your fault, Free Degree, man. He
Hey,
got.
Hey,
I
but the
ain't
shit
do
you were
shit.
saying though, about aliens and all this shit though, I don't believe none of that shit though. If we're
Well,
gonna
how you
talk
a
That nigga
aliens,
conspiracy
don't even
theorist though if you don't
know
believe in the aliens? I'm
I don't
confused.
believe in this.
That shit I was about to say,
Define
man.
a
You
define
believe
a
in
word.
You're not a true.
Am I a
You're
conspiracy
not a true.
theorist? Am I?
Yeah, you're not a
Am I?
true conspiracy theorist though, man. If you don't believe in the
All right
aliens
then.
though,
All
you
right then.
don't.
Let me show you how you're stupid though.
Okay.
Define the word. Define the
All right,
word
go ahead.
conspiracy. Define the word conspiracy. Let me show you why I'm stupid though. Come on now. You think I'm just on YouTube, bro? YouTube is 10 years behind the other social media outlets I've been on. Like, come on now, bro.
that
Define the
nigga
word
got on the
conspiracy.
Facts.
tinfoil hat right now.
Define the word conspiracy.
define
Define
what
it.
now?
Where's the plot? Define the word conspiracy. And then define the word theory. Everything I say got facts behind it. Every single thing
Okay.
got 100% backed by facts.
But the aliens though, how you gonna deny the aliens as
I
facts though?
said
I'm
aliens
confused.
exist. They're Satan or demons. That's what I said. Not
Listen,
exact
Nah,
words.
okay.
I mean
They're
you
not
coming
of this
from a
world.
this and you
They're
coming from a
extraterrestrial.
religious point of view. It's just people from other parts of the world, man. Other parts of the universe, man. They come and touch in to Earth every now and then, right? So you can't think that we the
So
only
you
living
mean to tell
beings
me
in this
what
particular.
are how do you how you mean,
Hold on, do you believe that we the
I
only
think they
living
even
beings, us
fathom that.
and
yeah, and I'm the
On
conspiracy
Earth?
theorist, and I'm the
On Earth?
no,
conspiracy
no, I'm
theorist.
saying no, not on
So
Earth, no. We talking in the universe.
Oh
so
yeah,
we're talking
yeah.
about
I
Lord of the
believe it.
Rings.
Yeah,
So we're
I
talking about
believe it's other
Lord
Nah,
of the
civilized.
Rings.
we not the only living beings. Every planet got
Right.
a living being for that planet, right? So we just humans,
Nah,
we just
nah,
mammals
nah.
on this
Not
earth.
every planet. Not every planet rule, but I
Damn near.
believe it's other
No,
life forms.
they got a living being for that planet though. They got a living being that's on that planet,
Nah, that ain't been
whatever it may
proven yet.
be. All right, it's on. Man, you trust me, you won't ever be able to prove that shit. Not Earthlings.
Right.
Nah,
So
you can't
so
prove
we
it.
can't say it. We can't say we can just say,
I'm
yeah, it
telling
may
you.
be a possibility that life is out there in the universe, but we
Hey,
haven't
Will
proved
Clinton.
it.
Hey, Will Clinton said like a comment. He said,
Yeah, there you go. You can get
"World
right.
around the campfire is the Titanic was sunk to take out John Astor because he was an opponent of the Federal Reserve." All I gotta say is look at the list of the people that was on board. That's all I gotta say.
And he fucking with you, man. He
Yeah,
didn't want you to really say
those were people. Those were people that was competition. The guy he actually threw the party on the Titanic, and he knew that the Titanic would sink, and yeah, he can get all his enemies, all his ops in one spot at one time, and that's what he did, right? So,
Look at the people
it probably
that was
was
on the
John Jay.
list.
You say what?
Look at the people that was on the list. I mean,
Yeah.
now, now, now,
They was
now,
all
now,
like
now I don't
financier,
have no
rich
fact.
people, banks.
I don't have no facts behind it though, other than the list though. But that's where I would say is my conspiracy theory right there. Everything else is just facts, 100% facts.
that boy say
He
I,
facts,
eliminated the
boy.
competition,
I
man.
can't
See?
I can't say
Yeah.
I can't say like I have researched into this topic too much about the Titanic to say that I know what happened. You know what I mean?
Do you
I
know
got
who's
more.
in the
I got
Bilderberg?
more important things to issue. I got more important things, more important issues to research.
Do you know who's in the Bilderberg right now?
They got 125 members, but actually they probably got 123 right now.
Can you name a couple for us? We can kind of get a perspective of who's running it.
Bilderberg,
Hey, how
Klaus
come white?
Schwab. You got the
Conscious.
You got a
How come white people
Rothschild
just can't fuck up sometimes? Why
representative.
y'all got to
You
be
got
a
a
conspiracy?
Rockefeller representative. You got a Carnegie representative. You got a. It's not so much who's who. It's more so like what organizations represent 125 people, which is now 123 people that meet every year for the Bilderbergs. But Klaus Schwab was here to Bilderbergs though. That's 100% fact.
But don't
World
you think
Economic
they
Forum.
meeting
That's
up
Klaus
to
Schwab.
make sure them resources? Don't you think they meeting up to make sure the resources around the world go to the countries where they reside at, like America?
That ain't what they're meeting up for. What are you talking about?
Nah, you're not meeting up for that reason.
If you control the resources, you control the world. Right or wrong?
If they control the resources, then why are they stopping it from coming to us?
No,
Why gas prices
I'm
what they
saying
are?
that's part of. I don't know.
Why the
Maybe
number
they
one
mad at
two?
America.
Why the number one and
Maybe they
two
punishing us.
countries when it comes to grain?
Maybe you say they running
And not
shit.
only that
You
though,
saying they running shit,
how
right?
did Ukraine and Russia get to be the number one two countries when it comes to grain and fertilizer?
John, see how you jump from there, bro? That's what we saying. Just chill.
No.
We talking about.
You need to understand.
Wait,
You
chill.
need to understand. There's
chill,
a
John.
going
Wait,
on.
John, chill, bro. I'm just let me get it out. I'm saying, y'all saying that all these the Bilderbergs, all these big money people, who they movers and shakers, right? I'm saying they moving and shaking about the fucking supplies that's on Earth, all around Earth. I don't give a fuck what country it is on Earth. These motherfuckers that make that shit move, and they say what country go to. So if one country too greedy,
That's a
cut your ass
conspiracy
off.
theory. How did they make a move? That's a conspiracy theory. How did they make a move? Who controls what? Who runs what?
With shipping companies. Yeah, like big boats with shipping containers. They can make a move like that. You understand that? You feel that?
That's a good point.
You don't think people got quotas?
Just like, huh?
You don't think people got quotas? Do you think Russian oil just all of a sudden just left the planet?
Quotas.
You think Russian oil is not being exported?
Quotas.
Right, but what I'm saying is Vladimir Putin is a mover and shaker when it comes to that oil. That's why he told Britain, bitch, y'all better shut up before I cut your gas off. Because you get all your gas from over here, and they shut the fuck up. They letting us talk, because we don't get our gas from them. So now they let the United States talk.
Back in 2019, we were the number one exporter of oil and natural gas, liquid natural gas. And Biden comes in, we're the number one importer. We went from being the number one exporter
We
to
can't be the number
importer.
one importer of oil. No, we can't be the number one
Here we
importer.
are.
No,
Look it up yourself. Prove me wrong.
No, we not.
Somebody debunk me. Somebody debunk me.
Goddamn much, man.
I looked this shit up myself.
You clearly can see, hey, the Middle East and Arabs, man, they the number one. They number one when it comes to all that oil and gas.
Can you back that up with facts?
Yeah.
No, he's talking about import.
Heard of oPEN?
Can we get facts?
You talking about?
You
talking about this?
We went from being the number one.
John, what I'm saying is, I'm talking about the people. I'm talking about the people that making this decision, because you said it's us and them now. I'm just trying to keep it simple.
Yeah.
You trying to get too in depth.
I told you the people making the decision.
I'm talking about, I guess we on the us side. Say us. So I'm saying that them.
I just told you who to pay attention to, though.
They moving these materials.
I told you who to them are. I just told you who to pay attention
America
to.
is one of them countries. Because think about it. I'm looking at it, white supremacy. It's these white folks that's moving shit. So they're going to make sure their country good. Like Russia bucking right now. Vladimir Putin trying to be greedy. He feel like he ain't getting enough fucking supply.
But it's not.
So he going to start some shit.
But it's not about white supremacy. It's about killing us.
Why?
You ever heard of the?
We black. What the hell are you talking about?
Heard of? I mean, I know. I get it though. I know we've been the number one people experimenting on. I know, like in Africa, like COVID would not be possible had they not experimented on people in Africa. You know what I mean? but at least Africa had balls though. At least India had balls. At least they kept Bill Gates out and shit. At least they How kept the the fuck Bill Africa? How you and think Melinda Gates. Gates. got got balls? What you mean? They letting the Chinese run everything in Africa, man. At this point, man. How they got balls? I said they had, not have. I said had. HAD, not HAV. When I say they had, nah, you said have. I said had.
Hey, Rule,
You
they
talking too
took
fast. You don't know what the heck you
balls.
said. When they said
Right,
when I
Rule,
say
they
they
took
had
the niggas
balls
with the
is
balls.
that
That's us.
when I say they had balls is that they're the only people that actually kicked out the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation out of Africa and India because they were
Man, that ain't shit though, man. Listen,
in their
that's
so-called
not a government
polio
entity.
vaccines. They were making people sterile.
They
That's
were
not.
making
Listen,
people
Yeah,
what?
they have more control of their own country.
We have always been the number one targeted people on the planet. Everything they
hey,
do
John.
came
Wait,
from them
who you
experimenting
talking
on
about
us.
now?
Yeah,
Are you
we
saying
know
black
that.
people? Are you saying black people, John?
Yeah, us.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
So
know
now
that.
you saying the Illuminati, everything they're doing it against black people, right?
Bill Gates' father was head of Planned Parenthood.
No, I'm asking you a question, bro. Damn, Bill
Melinda
Gates,
Gates
man.
ran a
Okay,
welfare
bro.
program in
Yeah,
Washington
he
that decided that
you
what
going
though,
down a
if
list,
you
man. That's
want
what you're doing right now,
if you want these
Right,
benefits,
John.
you trying to have a conversation, mate.
Population control.
Now
We
I'm trying
know
to see,
that.
Mel, you trying to have a conversation or you just trying to throw everything out like you just got things to throw out and you gonna leave and shit in a minute, man. What you doing, man? I think I think like there's so much. Can I answer?
John,
Can I
I'm
answer
trying
for
to
myself?
understand, John, I'm trying to understand who are these
There is
people
so much stuff
attacking.
going on right
When
now.
you
I think
say
people
us,
need to get this information. He reading what he wrote down. Hey, Freddie Green, Freddie Green. He reading what he wrote down, man. He trying to get it all out before he
What the fuck are
go.
you talking about?
I don't write nothing now. This is all
got it.
freestyle.
I'm
I'm
telling you
talking
what you're
from
doing
my
because
head, shit I
obviously,
researched.
let me show
What
how I
are you
know
talking
what I'm
about?
saying, man.
This is
Either you
top
got
of
a
my head.
limited memory or
I don't got
you can't
limited
be going on
memory.
top of your head though, man,
How the fuck? How
because
the fuck I got
you
limited
speaking,
memory
you
when I
talking
got
too
more
fast, you
facts?
talking
I
too
got more
much to where you
facts
don't
and
want to have
truth
a
than everybody on
conversation.
the panel put together.
No, listen, you
How the fuck I got limited? How the fuck I
but you're
got
not trying to
limited
have a
memory?
conversation. Listen, you ain't trying to have a conversation though.
This is what I
That's
do.
what I'm
Outside of
saying. You ain't
YouTube,
trying to
this is
have a
what I
conversation.
do.
I'm trying to ask
Like I
you.
literally. Come on
Man,
now.
this how you
Folks trying to
normally
ask you
have
a
a
question.
conversation,
Folks trying to
brother.
ask you what you're saying. They challenging what you're saying, right? And you're not trying to answer the question, man. That's how I know, man. You wrote this shit down and you trying to do it, trying to get it out loud before you
Is it
leave, man.
more
That's
like?
it.
Is it more like I
You
got to
trying to leave
answer
us
how
with
you want
this?
me to answer it though? Is it more like I got to answer it that
No,
agrees with
you're not
your
answering. You're not
brainwashing?
answering. Period, though. You're not answering nothing.
Remember,
John, I'm a little
5
slow,
minutes
bro.
ago,
You're
I
a
was a
little too fast
conspiracy
for me.
theorist. 5 minutes
I'm
ago,
trying
true
to
or
ask
false?
you to slow
I was
down,
a
bro. I'm a
conspiracy
little
theorist
slow,
though.
John.
But when I
I'm a
ask
little
you,
slow
when,
on
when
you.
I
Get this
ask
some
you,
reeling, man.
when I
Hey,
ask
man, I
you
got a
to
reeling for say. I got a
find the
reeling, man.
word
Going 2 for
conspiracy
20,
or
man. What's up?
theorist,
Real cheap.
niggas got
He on
silent.
that
Bro.
good
I'm
John,
just
shit.
saying though, bro.
John, I'm a little slow, John. That's why I want you to slow down, bro.
Got some
You're going too
motherfucking.
fast for me. I
Hey
can't
man,
understand
you
you.
got some Bubba Kush, okay, you're
nigga.
right though. You're right
Say,
though.
hey, man, you got the
Slow it
Bubba
down
Kush for that
for me,
nigga,
bro.
Free Green. They say
I
Bubba
wish.
Kush,
Hey,
nigga, it
John.
helps for like
Yeah,
I got for
you,
you,
niggas with
John, on the
Tourette's and
Bubba
shit.
Kush. Right. We're gonna
Yo,
be
man,
on
the
that
nigga got
together, bro.
Tourette's, man. They got
You got Tourette's?
ADHD. That nigga got You OCD got and all that Tourette's, bro. shit, Come on
Oh,
now, right? So you bro. need,
Right.
Your bitch
Bro,
ass
we
can't
going
depend
hit
on
that
me.
weed, man. Get some of that green
Respect
that
is
Free Green
mutual.
got over there.
You want to go down this road though?
Nah,
Respect is
listen.
mutual though. You want to go down this road?
Free to Green,
Respect is
Free to
mutual,
Green.
bitch.
Hey, Free to Green. Go on Free to Green real fast, my nigga. Pass that weed, nigga.
Hey,
That
bitch
nigga need to
ass
hit.
nigga. Hey, bitch ass nigga.
Must be on some that this shit ain't like that, John.
Say it.
Bitch ass nigga. Telling me what the fuck is going
Say
on.
it, man.
Shut up, nigga. Hit the joint, John.
Say
Goddamn, nigga. Hit the joint.
it. I'm finna get that nigga tight right now, man. You need to hit the weed, bro. Hit the weed,
Hey,
man.
bitch ass nigga.
So this was need to prescribe for
Oh,
students in
here you
school,
come with
man.
this shit here, bro.
Hey,
Right.
straight medicinal
Hey, bitch
marijuana,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck the pills, nigga.
You on fucking Federal
Get the
Reserve. Hey,
motherfucking
bitch
me weed and shit, man.
nigga.
Hey, and some
I remember
backwoods,
you
nigga.
what's going on in Ukraine and fucking Russia.
Man, this
Bitch ass nigga.
nigga.
Hey, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck is a fucking Atlantic
Say,
console?
John,
Hey, you
shut
talking
your
about
hoe ass up, John.
John,
You
shut your
shut your
bitch ass up,
nigga.
John.
I'm
All
in
right,
Cali
cause you
though. What the fuck
talking,
you
you
gonna do,
going
nigga?
100, you going
What the
100 miles a
Black,
minute,
that's
nigga.
what I
you gonna
mean,
do?
turn
100
cats
miles
in.
a minute, boy.
Not
That's
even
super
black.
fast, nigga. Your
You
brain moving too goddamn
stupid
quick,
nigga.
John.
Ain't my fault you don't know shit though. And it's my fault.
Bro,
It's
that
my
Not even
fault.
nigga the
black.
You don't know
fastest
shit. You
out
just
there.
throwing shit out, but you can't even.
High speed
Hold
chase.
on, he can't even answer. He can't even
Doesn't
answer
matter what
questions
he.
based on what he's saying, though, man. That's the funny part about it, nigga. Like, why can't you answer the questions based on what you even throwing out? Like, a nigga asking you, what are you talking about? And you going to the next team. You like, fuck what y'all saying. Nigga. I'm going to the next team.
Hey, your mic kind of messing
Hey,
up a little bit though, man.
get this hyper
That's
ass. This nigga hyper, bro. This nigga hype, man.
My thing is though, because when your bitch ass was paying attention to Will Smith's laugh, so guess what though? I was researching shit. You know what I do all
Let me
day?
ask you a question, man. What's your
I don't got a Hulu,
nationality,
I
man?
don't got a Netflix. I don't got shit.
Miss
What's your
Chantel, what's up, Miss
nationality,
I
man?
Chantel?
research and watch documentaries. You know why?
What's
Because
your
the shit affects my
nationality,
life.
man?
I'm worried about the niggas that affect my fucking life
What's
though
your
and shit. You know,
nationality,
I'm worried
dude?
about the niggas that nigga. I'm black. Don't worry about my nationality is though. Come on now,
You ain't
because I
black.
got
You
because
black,
I got
don't worry about what your nationality is. Okay.
the same
Hey,
as
he
you,
ain't
nigga. You
American.
love
He
me
ain't
and shit
Nah,
though.
you
American.
ain't the same as me,
Come
bro.
on now, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Don't worry about
Yeah,
nationality.
he
Come
ain't
on now.
You
American.
ain't
What the
nowhere
fuck
near
you
me.
talking about
The
though? I'm
Hispanic
100%
coming out
American.
of
I
you,
was born
man.
in this country, and guess what? USMC veteran,
But
Marine Corps
dude, you were
veteran.
born in this country and
Bitch
black is
ass
two different
nigga, you
things,
pay
bro.
dude, nigga. I
Hey,
pay
Right.
dude in real life.
John, you
Your
lost,
bitch ass up.
John, man.
What
You
you
lost,
talking
man. You
about?
lost, bro. You lost, man. Go on, go to sleep, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lost,
Hey,
nigga.
that nigga African.
Yeah.
That's why he said the
Come on
Take your
now,
Africans
motherfucker.
got
nigga. You
balls.
pay Call
That
of
nigga
Duty. Come on
African. That's
now.
why he
No,
said
man, that
Africans
nigga
got
know
Come on
what I'm
balls.
now.
saying.
Come on now.
He
What
done
I mean
lost
by what I'm
he done
saying,
lost his
cuz, because
scruples,
you
man.
like
He done
telling
lost
me
his
the
goddamn
same.
That
scruples,
nigga
dog.
from
That's what he doing, man.
Madagascar.
You know, Pfizer
Hey,
going
that
around
nigga from
paying nigga.
He from on
Madagascar.
the other side of the
Pfizer
world,
going
man.
around
He
paying
is.
niggas who speak shit about the
Uh,
vaccine
Yeah,
and
he
shit
from
the
though.
nigga,
You know,
Madagascar.
Pfizer going around paying
the
niggas
nigga
and shit though.
sound
You know
like
that shit, right? What the fuck I
you
sound like
paying,
though?
man. What you say?
You can only attack the messenger and not the message. So shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You talk
It's
all that
something
shit
that
like you
you
some
look.
motherfucker
Yeah.
gangster, nigga.
You
I
not
was
you
Hold
not black, John. You not black, dog. You up here
nigga,
perpetrating a fraud, nigga. Like you
Nah,
black,
nah,
nigga. You
he's
not
black
black,
on
bro.
the
You
banana
see the
boat, bro.
Grim
Hey, you
be
sound
Reaper.
like you
That's
Filipino,
all
nigga.
because them dudes
About the
from the
mouth,
East
nigga.
Coast.
About the
Them
voice, nigga.
dudes
That's
are
what you
awfully
sound like.
comfortable.
nigga. I'm black. My hair black.
No, you're
My
Nah,
not.
nah,
dick is
he
black. What the fuck you
Filipino,
talking about,
man. It's
nigga?
a whole lot of
I'm
ethnicities in
Filipino.
the
All of a sudden,
Philippines, man. So yeah, he gonna run with that shit.
Ah,
Then
that's
you
what it
make shit
is.
Cambodian
up.
and
I'm
shit. And that's where
Filipino. I'm
you from over.
Filipino.
That's why you
Come
was talking about
on,
Taiwan, China
nigga.
and shit. You from over there in the
You
area,
bitch.
nigga.
Right.
You
I
from
can't
over
block
there,
Ramen
nigga. You
you.
from
noodle
over there in the
eater.
east.
You dumbass
Yeah,
fucker.
ramen
Right.
noodle,
Ramen noodle
eating
eater.
Yeah,
ass,
nigga be telling
teriyaki,
me
nigga,
shut your bitch
bourbon
ass up,
chicken eating,
nigga.
bourbon
You know,
rat, cat,
channel. Fuck you.
dog, and bat eating ass, fried
He don't
rice eating
sound
ass,
nothing like he
motherfucking
did
nigga,
when
man.
we
That's what he
started.
eating on, nigga.
Prove it
Hey,
then.
that's what
Prove
that
it
boy
then.
eating on.
You're just
You
throwing words out.
Cambodian,
Oh,
nigga.
But
I'm the
cam
Whole
up
hold
then,
pot,
on.
dog.
whole
I'm
pot, nigga, face
conspiracy
head of
theorist.
that.
You throw words out, bitch
I
ass
said,
nigga.
up, you
Hey,
cam up
John, you know
then.
Nigga.
what Jollof
Hey,
is, don't
bitch
it,
nigga.
John?
Hey,
Cam
John,
fuck,
up
what
then,
Jollof
John.
tastes like?
hey,
Why you
fuck nigga.
losing your
What is
shit though, man? You
Jollof?
standing on truth, John. Listen, John.
It's
If you
out though.
standing
You
on truth, bro, why you getting so fucked up right now, nigga? We
though.
exposing you, nigga. We
Prove it
exposing
though,
that your
bitch.
ass don't know what the hell
Prove
you
it,
talking about, man. You caught up,
bitch.
nigga.
Hey,
Cause
Prove
Rue,
it
if you
though,
nigga
got
bitch.
truth
hot,
in you,
Rue.
Prove
nigga,
it
you
though,
wouldn't
bitch.
even be rattled right now,
Prove
bro.
it
You
though,
wouldn't be
bitch.
unraveling or none of that shit. You'd be just
Bitch
as
ass nigga
smooth
can't
as
be
you
the
was when
Hey,
you first
Rue,
came
that
on, when you
nigga
was running
man
your
of
hot.
mouth.
you. I can't be the
Hey man,
man
that
on
nigga hot
YouTube
though. Free to
trying to
green,
turn
free
him
to green. That
down.
nigga hot
Nigga, shut your bitch
because we
ass up.
tell that
That nigga
nigga slow
hot.
Nigga,
down
shut your
and
bitch
answer
ass
some of
up.
these questions.
Hey,
And he don't want to answer the
you
question, man.
dumb.
So why he pissed off now because we
Oh, you
fucked up his
dumb.
flow, man.
Nigga, you should
Yeah.
know
It's
this
cadence,
shit.
nigga. He and his bitch
Hey,
running
cuz I
con,
just
bro.
called
Look,
him out.
the
Pay
nigga
I
more
con
asked
artist.
him
attention
what's
to
his
you, bitch
nationality.
ass.
That nigga got
Bitch, you
hot,
pay more
boy.
attention
He
to what's
got
going
It's
on
hot.
like,
in this
man, they
fucking
lost his
world.
scruples,
You know,
man.
cuz Mr.
Attention
Kev
to
up,
Will Smith
nah,
and Chris
he
Rock,
don't
bitch ass
disrespect
nigga.
Mr. Kev. Now he know he done
Bitch ass
fucked
nigga.
up. You know what
You
I'm
should have been
saying?
paying more
Hold
attention
that
to
nigga
Come
what's
mule,
on,
man.
bro.
going on in the world. Come on
Right.
now.
Hey man, somebody hold John mule,
fool. That nigga up. He going, bro. He
Hey, bitch,
going, my
nigga.
nigga.
What's the
The
club of
nigga from
rum?
Taiwan, nigga. That's where that nigga ass from, nigga. You yellow ass. You a yellow. Your race
Bitch
is
ass
yellow, nigga. You a yellow ass
nigga.
motherfucking nigga. We ain't talking about the yellow bone.
What the fuck are you
You
talking
yellow,
about?
nigga.
Come on now.
That's
I'm
what I'm
yellow.
saying, John.
You dumb. You
John.
dumb.
You had people. Look, you had people fooled in the beginning, bro.
You
You had
can't
folks
debate
thinking
me.
that you knew what
You
the
can't
fuck you was
debate me on
talking
the
about, nigga.
You can't
But
debate me on
now,
a.
since your ass, nigga,
But
you
you
can't
can't
get the
debate
shit
me on a
out,
single
nigga.
subject.
You can't
You
get it
gotta
out
make
now
shit
for
up
some
though.
reason.
You gotta make shit
All
up
right,
though.
now you
And you
done
bitch ass
totally
nigga,
veered
you
off,
bitch
nigga,
ass
and
nigga,
you
because you're
unfocused
playing hide
right
the
now.
hot dog with the other nigga on the
John,
panel. Because you're
you're
playing
not
you playing hide the hot
focused,
dog with
nigga.
another nigga on the panel.
You not focused,
You
man.
gotta
You
focus.
was on
You
something
gotta
at first, nigga, and
grow
all
up
of a
shit
sudden
though.
now,
Prove it then.
and
Prove it
all of a
then, bitch
sudden
ass
now,
nigga.
you lost it, man.
Prove it, bitch ass
Just
nigga.
need you
Prove
to
it
hold
then.
this
Fuck
motherfucking L,
then,
man.
bitch ass nigga.
All right, take
Bitch
one of
ass
these
nigga.
edibles,
Prove
nigga,
it
and
then,
go to
bitch ass
bed,
nigga.
bro. I
Prove it
want
then,
you to
bitch
do
ass
that, man.
nigga. What am I then? What am I though?
All
What
right,
am I
listen,
then?
listen.
Bitch ass
I
nigga.
told you,
Prove it
you
then,
in
bitch ass
Taiwan,
nigga.
nigga. That's where you at, nigga.
From
That's where
Taiwan.
you at, nigga. You speaking a whole
Nigga,
lot
but
about the goddamn
dumbass,
Chinese government, nigga,
you
and the
dumb
goddamn
motherfucker. I can't
Taiwanese
go with
government,
niggas
nigga.
though. What the fuck you
That's
talking
where you
about
from.
though?
You from over in that
I can't
area,
go with
dog.
niggas though. I had
Vietnam,
niggas
nigga, Laos,
I had niggas on
Cambodia,
Cali.
nigga,
I'm in Cali
Philippines,
though.
nigga,
I'm in Cali
Indonesia. You
though.
from that area, dog.
I'm in
That's where you
Cali
from,
though.
dog. In that particular area.
I'm in Cali though. Where the fuck
You
you
from
from,
Cali? A
nigga?
lot of
Where the
Asians,
fuck
nigga,
you
come
bitch
from.
ass
They
from,
come. A
nigga?
lot of people in Cali come from
A lot,
Asia, nigga. You're right.
a lot of people.
Cause you're
I'm a
not no
dumbass
motherfucking
nigga. I gotta
Samoan,
make
though,
shit
right?
up.
So
I'm a dumbass nigga. I
a
gotta
lot of
make shit up.
Asians and
I
shit,
got
they
my
do
ass beat.
migrate to
I don't got
California,
facts.
man.
I don't got truth.
They
I
do.
don't
They
got.
try to
Now I
blend in
gotta make shit
California
up though.
society,
I
nigga.
gotta,
That's what they do.
I gotta make
Hey
shit
man,
up.
we on John ass right now. We on John
Shut
ass. This light. This light
nigga, shut
work.
your
We on
bitch ass
John
up, nigga.
ass.
You better
John.
fucking nigga, shut
John.
your bitch ass up though.
I
You
got
gotta
an
make
L.
shit
I
up.
got an L for sale, nigga. What's up, man? It's going for $10, nigga. I got it for real cheap. For real cheap, nigga.
You a bitch ass. You a
Go
fucking beta
give me
male.
$10. Let me give you this L real fast, nigga. Because you got it, nigga. And you deserved it. You earned it.
You gossiping like a little bitch making up shit.
Having an L, nigga, an L giving away ceremony, nigga. Like how niggas be giving away those championship rings, nigga, at the beginning of the season. Nigga. That's why I'm mad with this shit. All right, John, get back to your conspiracy shit, nigga. Don't get fucked up because of what I'm saying. 'Cause I told you to slow the fuck down, bro. Don't do that. Don't get fucked up because I asked you to slow down and answer questions, man. If you can't answer the questions, you politician ass, you politician and training ass nigga, dog. Then nigga, they just say that. Say, look, man, I'm auditioning to be a
Green,
politician.
some
Nigga,
of
I
these
don't answer
niggas be
questions.
suspect, bro.
They be suspect, dog, than a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, they be
That real Mr.
suspect, bro.
We
Right.
Didn't you originally
Cam
ask
up, John. See, that's why I be like, y'all see them motherfucker be acting like they they black, that you have Zab on. Hold on, man. Everybody that coming in these fucking spaces take a shot at niggas. But that's that shit I don't play. And I'll be telling Max and them that they be cool with these Latinos and Puerto Ricans and shit like that, and they think they good and they suffer with us. They didn't. They didn't, then you can hear this motherfucker talk. This motherfucker ain't no black dude, but you up here throwing nigga around. You talking to people from different
Yeah, that
corners
motherfucker nigga ain't black, man.
Right.
That
Yeah,
nigga
he
some
ain't black,
King of
man.
Bruno Mars.
No,
That nigga
man,
like Bruno
you come
Mars.
down
Yo,
to
man.
Louisiana with that nigga
I'ma
shit.
leave the door
And that's a
open.
whole different thing, man. You can play that shit
Listen,
up
that nigga left
the
the.
West Coast. This is South.
We're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that site ward door open for that nigga ass, man. Bruno Mars ass motherfucking nigga back that nigga that he ain't black.
Them niggas from the East Coast, y'all let these motherfuckers get too comfortable, bro.
That
So
real
John,
though.
man, everybody's
Mr. Kevin going. Hey, Mr. Kevin going. Mr. Kevin, he ain't going.
On that rule. I'm cool with everybody, but hold on, bitch, you can't come over call the Latino side this shit. Don't just come fucking with us.
That real
though.
Right. I don't care. I don't care if you're biracial, mixed, or whatever the fuck it
my mom
is.
black,
They
my mom
always
black, my
seem to
dad
come
black,
bang
bitch,
on just the nigga
my
side.
mom
They
black,
got
my
a
dad
Latino
black,
side.
nigga.
They
How
got
the
a
fuck
mixed
you gonna
breed
be?
golden
Bitch ass
side.
nigga, you gotta make up shit though. All the niggas on the panel gotta fucking suck a dick.
Enough shit to deal with.
Come on now, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? I'm
Hey,
black, my mom
this is a
black.
classic melt. This is a classic meltdown right here, man. You know we love giving meltdowns.
I know my people,
You
dog.
gotta mix shit up though. You can't
You're
talk
not
to me,
black.
dog.
You're not black,
I
man.
know my people, bro.
How the fuck I ain't black, nigga? You see me?
You're not
How the
black,
fuck
dog.
you know that shit
Linwood,
though?
Linwood
Let's see
sound more
though.
black than you,
I'm looking
nigga.
at you.
Now
How
listen,
the fuck you know that?
white boy
Damn,
talking
Hey,
as
bitch, nigga.
Linwood.
Hey, bitch, nigga.
Linwood sound more black than this nigga. You get what I'm saying, dog? And what he's like a whole white boy.
I go to the Cali, bitch, nigga.
Hey, you sound like them Cambodians, nigga. You sound like them Cambodians in California, nigga. All right, who came during the whole Cambodian genocide when Pol Pot was on y'all ass, nigga. That's what it sounds like, bro. You don't sound like no fucking black man, dog.
And put your hand in her face, just like Carol said.
He not gonna do that, man. Ain't yellow ass hand, man. You see what I'm
My
saying?
dad
That nigga
black, my
hand
mom
yellow.
Jamaican, bitch ass nigga. How the fuck you know this shit though?
How you
I look
learn
at
this shit, nigga? You look on YouTube. What you mean? You learn all what you learn off of YouTube, man.
How the fuck you know this shit though? How do you know?
Nigga, take your ass
You know
bite
so much
your rice
about me and
patty,
shit though.
nigga.
Go shut your bitch ass up.
Nigga, go
Fuck
bite
you
your rice
and
patty.
struggle channel. You know what I do? Fuck you conscious though.
Go
You know what
wade
I
in the
do?
water.
On my channels,
Nigga,
guess
go wade in the
what I
water.
do on Facebook?
Fuck me. Fuck me,
Nobody don't
really,
care about
Jody?
that. Nobody don't
Really,
care
Jody?
about no
Fuck me.
Hispanic channel, man.
You gotta mute me for niggas to like fucking make shit up though. Where's your
Hold on, but you
fact?
can't
Where's the
disrespect the
truth?
host, bro. You can't disrespect the host, bro. That's the host, bro. You gotta leave Conscious alone. Conscious ain't said shit about you, my nigga. Leave the host alone, bro. We fucking with you. Fuck with us.
Nah, it's cool.
Cam up.
Hello?
Yeah, when you want to speak
Cam
up,
is up there.
just cam on up, man. Oh, he left. He left.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
What's
think
up,
that's
Mr.
fair
Chantel?
to do that to John. I don't think that's fair.
What?
With how y'all calling him out, and we really don't know if he's really a Afro whatever type of man. He might be some type
Miss
of
Chantel, you ain't grown, Miss Chantel. Hold on, Miss Chantel, you ain't grown man business. You told me stay out.
Address you because you know real life in cyberspace is not no black woman. You can look at that girl and see she's not a black woman, but
Who's that? I don't know who that is, Miss Chantel.
as a black
Who's that?
woman. And you
Who's
fought
that, Miss
for
Chantel?
her
I don't know
against
who that
black
is, Miss
women.
Chantel.
So how you gonna take sides with her?
No, I'm
But then
asking
when
who is
you
that?
come in,
I don't recall who
you
you're
know
talking
who real
about,
life
Miss
is
Chantel.
cyberspace is, the whole white woman who just said she was black and
No,
you
I
took
don't.
on
I
her
don't
fight.
recall who that is.
Okay. So
You got to come
anyways,
again.
like I
Come again.
said, y'all, he could look right at her picture and see she was not a black woman, yet you took on her fight across the YouTube,
Hey,
all
I
in the
need you to
middle
stay
of the
out of
streets.
grown man business
We
on
don't know
Milson, Miss
if
Chantel.
John
Like, we
really
got it.
is an
The fellas
Afro
got it.
whatever. He might be Afro
He could be
Brazilian or
all that
something.
though, but we on his ass though, right? Cause
But
he talking too
you
fucking
allowed a
fast. Like, he
whole
ain't
white
saying nothing.
woman to play like she was black. So that's not right.
I didn't allow nobody to do
We're
nothing. I
not
trust
talking
Yeah,
about
Trusty
this
you
on that.
right
did.
now,
You
Miss
did.
Chantel. We're
If I
talking about
pull
this
her picture up,
situation.
no,
We don't know
that's
nothing
not
about
right.
that, Miss
How
Chantel.
can she do it, but he can't do it?
Well, we don't know nothing about that, Miss Chantel. We're talking
Well,
about
I'm
what we're
telling you, it
dealing
was
with
a
right
whole white
now.
woman that was using nigger,
Okay, well, we're
calling
dealing
people
with this
nigger
situation
bitches
right
and
now,
all
though,
of
Miss
that.
Chantel.
Rue looked right at her picture because see, she
Okay,
clearly
well,
wasn't
I
no
can
black
go with
woman.
we don't.
But yet you up here telling this man who might be some type
Yeah,
of
I
black
don't know what
person
Miss Chantel talking about some
Brazilian.
old shit from back in the day, bro. We talking about right now in the present.
Yeah, that
Right now
sounds
in the present
hypocritical to
moment.
me.
Right
That
now,
sounds
Miss
real
Kevin. You know what I'm saying,
hypocritical.
Miss Kevin?
Talking about what we talking
But
about him right
Right
now.
now, Miss Kevin. We
That
talking
ain't
about John
that
ass.
ain't
anywho,
We
right.
on
like
John ass
he
That
right
ain't
now,
he
right.
Mr.
really
Kevin.
didn't
Nah,
come
You
that
to
know what I
the
ain't
mean?
right.
extreme for the
We
That
not
nigga.
ain't
talking about
right.
no 3 years ago shit, Mr.
That's
Kevin.
not
You
right.
remember Mr. Kevin when you first came to
That
my live
man
stream
might
3 years ago?
actually be
Can you
Afro
remember?
Brazilian, but we know
Can
that
you
white
remember
lady
any of the
wasn't.
live streams I made back in
We know
2019,
she
Mr. Kevin?
wasn't white. She wasn't black, but he
Cause we not
might
back
be
there
black.
in 2019, Mr. Kevin. We in 2022 and we going forward.
Come
So
on,
you
man.
We
saying
trying to
Rue is
progress the race.
cooning? Is that what you're saying? Rue is
Yes,
cooning?
girl, big
Listen,
time.
Mr.
I'm not
1,000.
Kevin.
surprised.
Mr. Kevin, do
Girl,
you remember any of my
girl,
live streams
yes.
on 2019, Mr. Kevin?
You know that's
Come on now. That
Remember,
man
Mr.
might
Kevin, you first
actually
came to
be
my live stream in
Afro
2019.
centric. That lady did not have any black blood in her. We can clearly see that, but he might be Afrocentric. You don't know that.
I need Miss Chantel to
Yeah,
get
I
out of
think
grown man. I know that for
that's kind
sure.
of
Yeah.
stereotypical to say that somebody don't sound black. That's kind of what keep black people down.
Yeah.
But back to the topic, enough with the nigga stuff, right? Back to the topic. I want to talk more about these aliens ruling the government because I really, in my heart, truly do believe that it's aliens behind all the world's governments. And the reason why I say that is because, like, if you look at like the old drawings, the hieroglyphics on the Egyptian tombs and on the Mayan tombs, like they had these green reptilian people on them. Like I know that like Hollywood, they like to present aliens as these green people and all that, but I don't think they really look like that. I think it's like different types of them. But I really do believe that though, because when you think about it,
Alien
these
or
people
not.
are carrying out these people are carrying out these evil plans that they're not even alive to see the fruition of. So it's like, what would make them do that? You know what I mean?
that's interesting.
First of all,
Hold on. Who is hold on? Who
oh,
is talking white? Explain this talking white shit.
Wait, what?
there you go, BJ. There you go.
What?
No. I was going on
Who
with
you talking
Slay
about,
Celeste.
BJ?
Hey, Slay Celeste. Hey, thank you for
Explain
that
it. You
video.
know what you're talking about. Explain it.
Hey, shout out to Slay Celeste for cooking
I
the shit out
want
of
Big J.
AJC Red. Anyway, I love that shit. If you was not marry Slay, I'll marry you based on the strength you cook that bitch ass nigga AJC Red. Anyway, Texas proud.
That's all
All
she
right.
can cook though, BJ. She can't cook shit in the kitchen though, BJ. You know what I mean? But look, what you was saying, BJ? Who you talking about? Somebody white? What?
Look, I make a mean salad. Don't try to play me.
And girl,
That sound like
I would like
nasty
to
than a
be
motherfucker,
sure.
man. Y'all ever had that?
Hey, listen.
Hey man,
If you was
conscious
if
nigga,
you
look,
wasn't a
man. You
married,
ever taste Celeste side, nigga? You gonna throw that shit
hold
up,
on,
bro? That
Rue.
shit
If
make
you
you
wasn't a
hurl, nigga.
married woman,
But
I'll
go ahead,
toss
BJ.
you
You
was
got it.
okay. If you was a married woman, I'll toss your salad, girl.
Oh, come on, man. I know
Oh,
it's
come
late
on,
night.
Big
Come
J.
on, man.
Lord
Let
have
Big J get
mercy.
loose.
He ain't mean that.
Oh Lord, Big J, man.
Where it all get loose,
You the
big dog.
Pepe
BJ,
Le
you was
Pew.
talking about somebody what, man? What you was saying what, BJ?
Yeah. I'm talking about the stereotypical nature of Miss Chantel was saying. Now, who was talking white and shit? Talking white.
Well, Real and
Me
them
know
were
Miss Chantel
basically
live in the
saying
past, man.
that
She
that
nostalgic.
John John doesn't sound black enough because he doesn't use AAVE. He doesn't talk in slang or with a southern or East Coast twang, I guess. He's not black enough for them.
Nah,
No,
we can tell he not. He like a Latino.
He sound like he had
People in the
a
chat room
Hispanic
saying,
accent.
yeah, Hispanic. Yeah, I can say it's Filipino, man. It's more like a Filipino.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Not that he got to be speaking Ebonics. He sound Hispanic.
Yeah, he sound.
I gotta say something. I gotta say something. My ex-girlfriend was a California Valley girl. She doesn't sound fucking black. So
she sound Hispanic.
No, she sounded.
Cool.
She sounded like a Valley girl. She sounded like a white girl when she was talking. So
hold on. All right. So BJ, so
So you sit there, we supposed to judge her based on how she sound and shit. Oh, how a person.
No, we not judging BJ. No, man, we talking about the nigga calling people niggas and shit, bro. So we don't know if you fully black.
It's judging. I mean, because black people speak.
We want to make sure you calling
black
people.
With, I guess, Latin accents.
They don't understand that. They just coming up talking about something else. That ain't what we was getting on him about.
No. If you
ever travel, Rue came and derailed the whole conversation with his niggatry. Like, bro, we weren't even on that before you came up here. They were actually having a good conversation. John just needed to slow down a little bit. Like, that's all.
If you listen, if you ever go like to Central Mexico, there are niggas down there. Okay, there are black people.
It's niggas everywhere, BJ. It's niggas everywhere, BJ.
Hold on. Those people were black people that escaped Sam Houston. Okay, that escaped when Santa Ana and the Alamo shit. No, it's history.
What about the
Big J. It's 88 million black people in Brazil alone. All right, Big J. So we know there's black people all over the spectrum.
Man. I'm thinking about flying down there. My damn sucker. God damn. Shit.
Oh man.
Listen,
let me ask you, Big J. Let me ask you, Big J. Do you think Linwood sound black, or do you sound more like on the white side?
You sound white, and I know what Linwood looks like. I know what Linwood looks like.
But yeah, but you know, the reason why we came at John like that, you know, using the word nigga. You know what I mean? So you know how we feel about that shit.
But I mean, you asking John to cam up, nigga. You ain't never cammed up yourself. Like, you can't ask somebody for something you never
I
did
ain't never
yourself.
asked no John to cam up.
So it's like, nah.
I never asked John to cam up at all.
Okay, conscious.
I'm here.
When you first saw real life in cyberspace photo, you said, who is that white lady RBR giving respect to? And all them brothers told you, oh, she ain't white, she mulatto.
You see that? She said, see that? You're jealous
of what your eyes saw, conscious, was what you know to be non-black. So the only way you took it as a black woman is because they told you, oh no, she is whatever. This is what you consider her. So that woman, from conscious eyes, she was not black. Yet Rue, he did not question her. That's the same woman who went around YouTube saying nigga bitches to y'all, saying all kind of awful stuff about black men, women, and children. Y'all didn't have a problem with her saying it, but now you have a problem with this man who may be really a black man. Do you not follow what I'm saying?
But why you in grown man business? Also, why you in grown man business?
I wasn't there in 2018.
I'm trying to. What's up, Big J?
I'm here now. I wasn't here then.
Yeah, for real though, man. You better, like I say, no, Michelle's stuck in the past, man. I don't understand.
Miss Chantel.
But Miss Chantel, why you stay in the past?
I'm the one that was really feeling that kind of way, though, Miss Chantel.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's facts, Mr. Kevin.
Miss Chantel brought up a name.
I'm saying
Miss Chantel brought up a name.
Conscious, that white woman that you know is white according to you, which you saw with your eyes, was going around YouTube calling black men all type of nigga bitches, niggas, deadbeat dads, all of that.
And they were.
But you know they like
she ain't never called me. She ain't never called me that.
They like that race play type stuff. They like being degraded.
She ain't never called me that, man.
By white women and white passing women. They like that though.
Yeah, that was enjoying.
No, we ain't talking about good mother. We talking about take over. We talking about some shit that happened 3 years ago, man. Like it was way back in the day. You know, 2019 was so long ago.
Here's
that's what I thought you was talking about.
Miss Chantel want Miss
Nah, but
Chantel
this is what
wants
I'm
to
saying
pay
though.
attention.
Ask
No,
Miss Chantel, why are you so nostalgic, man? You having a midlife crisis? Hold on, BJ. BJ, hold up, man.
She wants
I
the
want to know the
same
Miss Chantel. Are you
attention
having a
Big
midlife
J
that
was
crisis right
everybody
now,
talking
man?
before
else
you,
is.
Drew.
Because
Don't tell him
you
do that. You
stay,
always
you
want him to
stay,
talk
you
himself
stay,
in.
Get out of here.
you
You know
stay
what it
in the
is.
past, man. BJ,
All
BJ,
I'm
I'm gonna give it to you,
saying,
BJ. Hold on, I'm gonna throw you the alley oop. I promise you, man. I
Don't
just
give
want to
it to
know
him. Don't
to
give it
Miss
to him.
Chantel. What's up, Miss
Let him keep
Chantel?
talking.
all I'm
All right, we
saying, that
talking about right
brother,
now.
this man
We on this
actually, he might be an
we on this white boy's
Afrocentric
ass, right?
person.
Right?
He might be a black
We on this
man.
Filipino ass,
You
John's
don't
ass
You
right
just
know
now.
been to him,
that.
Miss
Today,
It
you
Chantel.
bringing
sound, you
up
know what it sounds like to
Chantel, you
me,
just been
Miss
2019,
to him, Miss
Chantel. It
Chantel.
sounds like Rue is
and that shit
jealous.
crazy.
Yes,
That's what it
exactly,
sounds like
Celeste.
to
That's what
me.
I'm picking
Hey,
up.
Rue, let me
Miss
ask Miss
Cause
Chantel,
I'm
Chantel.
like, why
you
Miss
you
know
keep
we,
Chantel,
Hey,
you
you
y'all,
saying
just
know,
been
so
you
to
know
that?
John.
what's up?
we
Who
have
that
a
calling my
point
name?
with that, Miss
Free
Chantel.
to Green, what's up?
All they got to do is cam up.
Right, I
Okay,
want to
so
ask
the
Miss
white
Chantel.
He
girl
ain't got
I
to
was
even
cam,
being
I
cam up
don't,
damn
but
though.
I
discreet,
cam up.
cammed up, yet she was
Miss
allowed to
Chantel.
say horrible things
Well,
about
I'm
black
not talking
men.
about Rue. I was talking to the
Hey,
dude though.
hey,
Exactly, Miss
Hey,
Chantel.
Country, you can get
I
mad.
was
Chantel
calling
talking
them
to
out
us.
on that.
And when
Not
Yeah,
Rue.
I
Chantel,
don't think
Not
he
Rue in
should have
when
to
heard,
cam
2018.
up
I
Chantel
was
asked,
because
calling
Rue
them
ain't
out.
I
never
heard
cam
him
up.
And
talk.
then the more he started talking,
and
the more
Mr.
his
Kev,
accent
Please,
changed.
no, his accent
And
started
then you
coming out.
start then
I was
then you start saying nigga and
like,
shit
because
like,
I
okay,
left
well,
and came back
no,
and he was
they
having a
got
nervous
too many
breakdown.
people
Like, his
claiming
accent started
nigga
coming
and
out. You
stuff
sound like a
like that. But you know
Filipino
that ain't
man.
going with Chantel. All you gotta do is cam up.
and Miss Chantel,
You ain't got to
he
cam up,
called Mr.
John.
Kev a nigga
Cause
after
these
he
Okay,
these
well,
other
all
niggas
right.
don't be
It is what it
called
camming
is.
up.
Mr.
That's
Kev.
all
Hey,
And
I'm
they
and
be
they
just
had a
saying
He
white
nigga nigga
called,
lady
all the
on here that
time.
really
So
supported
you
him. She
good.
called black men out
but
up
still
more
though, Miss
than that,
Chantel, Miss
lady.
Chantel,
More
don't
than
do
that.
that though, Miss Chantel. You come and defend Miss Chantel, even if he was black from another country. He called Mr. Kev a nigga as so. And you
All
coming up
right.
here defending
So,
that was
and
black
that
from
is what
another
that
country,
white lady
calling a
all
did.
you
black
She
gotta
man
do
from
is
called.
your
cam up.
country
That
a
is what the
nigga.
white
That's
lady
wrong. We're
did.
gonna step up every
That
time.
is
I
what the
don't give a
white
fuck. He
lady
talking to
did.
So
me
She
what? But
though.
we
always
want to
talking
hear though.
about him.
I
Don't
handle
tell
him the
no
same
white lady
way.
though, Miss Chantel. That's
So,
right. We talking about
Celeste,
what
a
we
I
want to
white
don't know.
hear
It
though.
person
sounds like
doesn't
We
some
talking
white
about what no
understand
hypocrisy
white
to
black
lady
and
me.
don't
all that,
want.
all
That
kind of
that's
How
what it
can
names.
sounds
she be
like.
a
But the
white?
white,
Hold on, hold
the
on. How can
non-picture
she
man.
be white? How can she be white
But
when
we
she came
talking
from
about
a
right
black
now though,
mother?
Miss Chantel.
Hold on. How
You don't
can
know
Oh,
she
what
be
you're
white
saying,
here we
when her
go.
mother's
BJ.
black?
Stop it. You don't
Well,
know
they
Come
what
just
you're
on
say
now,
she
saying.
mixed
come
or
on now, Miss
biracial then,
Chantel.
You
man.
How
don't know
can
what
According,
she
you're
be
saying.
black?
She
nah,
ain't
How
no
can she be
BJ,
biracial.
white when
you
her
made a
mother's
Biracial
point.
black?
doll is
That's
all in trolling y'all.
You
She
see
ain't
Everybody
that?
no
gonna have to
picture
talk at
man.
once,
that's a
Listen,
man.
damn
look,
good point
look
right
me in
there.
the
Notice,
eyes. If I
notice,
was
Hold
in the
on.
picture
this
right
is the
now,
reason why I
Conscious
can't
called
stand
her
black.
white.
Somebody gonna have
No,
to
hold on.
shut the fuck
This,
up.
Conscious called her white.
Somebody shut the fuck up. Shit, can't nobody hear nothing. This not your panel.
Now, you know, Big
Ooh,
J.
y'all ignorant.
Now, Big
Look,
J made a
here's the
damn good
thing.
point.
We were
According to
on a
black
good
Who
women,
said I'm
topic.
ignorant?
according
You,
Who said I'm
whoever
according
doing
to
all
ignorant?
black
that
women,
yelling,
all
it
right.
sound
According to black
No,
women,
ignorant.
even
I'm
with
dead
We
ghetto
were
biracial,
because
on
y'all
a
being
if the
good
ghetto.
mother is black,
topic.
then
Fuck out
she's
of
If
here.
Lil
black.
Real
It wasn't
came
a
up
good time to
So
here,
pass
now
that
all of
would
a
my
sudden,
head
derail
shit.
the
now the
whole
rules don't apply.
entire
The real life is not
Y'all
conversation.
cyberspace.
being
I'm
disrespectful.
confused
You
Fuck
about
don't know
this
out of
what
shit.
she
here.
saying
was.
saying
So
that
look
old
at that lady
dumbass
and see
shit.
she wasn't
You
black.
can't
Conscious Conscious called
Big
it.
J, Big J,
Conscious
isn't
called it.
what I said? Isn't what I said right? Big J,
Conscious said, "Who is
Yeah,
that
because
white
like
lady?"
you hear it all the time. And
Big
Miss
J,
Chantel
Big
is
J. Am I
being
right? I'm
Conscious said,
saying
"Who
though,
is that white
hold on.
lady?"
Miss
according to
Chantel
African
is
American,
being a hypocrite.
right?
Miss
Like
Chantel
Michelle
is being
Chantel for
a
sure.
Miss
yesterday.
Chantel, Miss
Hypocrite.
Said
Chantel
it
is
yesterday.
Celeste, I
She said
guarantee
black
you,
women
let
have black
let
children.
a woman get
Wait,
a
wait, wait,
black
wait.
man
Hey,
to
hey,
be
hold on,
white
hold on,
Hold
y'all.
on,
man,
Hold
it's
on,
just
hold
a
on.
oh,
Hold on
oh,
a
woman
second.
oh,
Hold
over
on a second.
driving
Hold
Javon,
on
to
a
take
hell
second.
care of
no,
black children.
they gonna allow
Oh,
her to
get
disrespect
out of
us
here with that.
niggas.
Oh, of
Wait,
course.
wait.
They like being
This the game they
disrespected by white
playing. I don't
women.
like it. I don't like it. But
But
soon as
no,
somebody
Miss
else
Miss
Chantel,
say,
you
Chantel,
started
hold
this
on.
hell,
up, Miss
Big J,
no,
Big
Chantel.
J,
no,
Big J.
they
Hold on.
gonna
Let
Talking
me
sit
about
ask.
here.
your
Oh,
Hey,
he's
y'all. Let
hypocrisy.
not
me
a
ask
black
Miss
man. No,
Chantel.
oh, who the hell?
Miss
He's
Hold
Chantel
on.
black
wrong.
man.
Miss
You're
Chantel,
talking
you wrong.
about your hypocrisy.
No, no,
We're
no.
talking about
John
your
is
hypocrisy.
black because he
Talking though,
said
man.
We're
he's
It's
black.
a
talking
lot of
about
people
your
talking in one though,
hypocrisy.
man.
He's black.
You was the one trying to create two different rules over the same issue.
Big J,
Exactly.
Miss Chantel, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Because this was technically Kevin asking questions to Miss Chantel. He got offended. Am I right, Mr. Kev?
No, I wasn't offended. I was just asking what the it's nothing wrong with asking a man's nationality.
Hold on.
And the
Okay.
man seemed to have an issue with that. And I don't understand why people with multicultural backgrounds or biracial and have a problem with that. But they seem to be real comfortable coming in black folks' spaces calling them nigger. If you got a different background of ethnicity or whatever, that's different than me. That's no different than Gunner to me. If you're Puerto Rican or JB Gunner, and you're calling me nigga, it's the same thing. That's how I take it. Cuban, Mexican, Honduran, Hawaiian, Asian, period. So, and a lot of them come in here just because they got a little melanated skin, think that it's all good to join in on the nigga shit. But they don't check the other side of their fucking heritage. That's my thing.
Okay. All right.
There you go, Mr. Kevin. There you go.
For sure.
I could agree with
Miss
that,
Chantel ain't
Mr.
got a rebuttal
Kev.
for
I
that.
can agree with
There's
that.
no way in life she can rebut that.
But see, the thing is, you have to keep the same energy for everybody, not just for the males. So
Period. Men
there are
and
black
women.
Puerto
Period.
Ricans, there are
But
black
I got it. I
Cubans,
can
whatever,
respect.
whatever.
I'm in
Okay,
Louisiana
but
though,
I
baby.
believe that this man is who he says he is. Now let's get back to the topic.
Who he said he was? Cause we didn't get
That's
that.
good for
He
your
When we
said
beliefs,
asked
he's
him, he
though.
didn't
But
say
we can
nothing.
move on.
So
he
what?
he
But
said
we
his
know
black
black.
is black. If
Well,
you
when
don't
you asked
believe
him, he
But
that,
we
ain't
just
know.
don't
saying nothing, though,
believe.
baby.
Oh well.
But black ain't just black now.
I
We
asked
got
him
different
several
type of black.
times. He just said, "No, I'm a nigga." No,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, we
No,
got different
something.
type
He
of black.
ain't admitting to some shit.
Shit, we got American black and we got Bruno Mars. That's two different type
Look,
of black. If he look like
let me
Bruno
ask
Mars, he ain't black like me. That's two different type of black. Ain't no Bruno Mars can
Nah,
call me
he ain't
no
no
nigga.
my
he
fault,
ain't
Big
no
J.
he ain't no American Negro, man. He's not that.
That's what we
No,
Free
saying.
man.
Greg, you funny, man. You funny.
My fault, Big J.
And
My fault, Big J. Go ahead.
for Miss Chantel and
It's like though.
Celeste,
Listen,
It's
y'all need to
Sway.
step
It's
out the
Sway
way when we
Pinkett Smith.
straightening people like this, man. Y'all need to really step out the way when we straightening people like this. Cause we trying to tighten
But you're
shit
not
up.
straightening night. Like
yeah,
you're
but
not. That's what I'm saying. Like
hold on.
y'all
But
getting
You in the
all
way.
off track, all off
Yeah,
subject
but
We
over
here's the
stuff
trying to
that's
thing,
put
literally
y'all in the
happening.
way. That's what we trying to tell y'all. Man was handling stuff and
green.
y'all come defending this nigga from
Man,
another
I heard
goddamn country.
niggatry. I heard yelling.
That's
I heard
crazy.
nonsense. That's not
It don't
handling
matter.
nothing.
Yeah, but
We
here's
Nothing.
the
always
thing.
kicking it
That's
with
funny.
Jordan, but when he disrespected Mr. Cal, I felt some kind of way. That's the only reason why I went to tripping on him about that, because
How
he
did he
called Mr.
disrespect
Cal a
Mr.
nigga as
Kev?
an insult,
Because he
as
started
if
calling me
when he
nigga and
may
shit
be
like that.
black,
Nobody wasn't calling
right?
them names. You see,
He may
when they
be
get
black,
triggered, see, that's why you could tell. You could tell they get triggered, then they get pissed off because you're calling
right?
them out on their shit. And then they go, all right, well, no, nigga, answer, now we can carry them up. I have no
And
problem showing my shit. And the reason why them niggas
That's
don't
right.
do that because you asking them, nigga, I stand corrected. That's not a problem for me. Well, nigga, I'm wrong.
But
But
see,
them
I
And on
niggas
feel
top of
like
run.
that, Miss
y'all
They
just
Kevin, he ran.
run.
making
Celeste,
a
look at
And
it like
The
he
this,
ran.
women
He
do,
though,
they
ran
Celeste.
too.
run.
like it's not even that
Celeste, look at it like this,
serious.
though, Celeste.
He
He
definitely
said
ran.
he was black. He said he was black, but at the
You had a
same
good
time,
point.
he
Nah, Mr. Kevin
separated
made a good
himself.
point though, man. The fact
Do you not hear this man talking?
Take
that
it.
we start
Take it
calling that
though.
man
Rue, if you
nigga,
don't be quiet and
he
let
start
him
calling
talk.
that man nigga.
This how we got
Hey,
offended, Rule.
Celeste,
Hold
stop
on.
talking to
This
me.
how
You
I
ain't
got
supposed to be on the
Look,
panel with
offended.
me
you in the
anyway,
way.
nigga.
You in the way. Get out the way.
Oh,
Hey, hold on for a minute,
listen,
Rule.
now you in my way though, man. You need to get the fuck
Go
out of my
ahead,
way right now,
sir.
though.
Go
Straight
ahead,
up,
sir.
man. And mind your business.
Hold on.
Hey, look,
Let me get
free the green.
Celeste. Hold on, Rule, for a minute. Hold on,
Yeah, yeah,
Rule,
get her
for a
ass,
minute.
nigga. Go ahead, you got her.
What
And
I'm
get
saying
her
is,
ass.
Celeste, yes, he was
Go
black.
get your
He said he
cheerleader
was black,
behind.
right? But he separated himself from
That
a
nigga ain't
black
black.
American by calling Mr. Kev a nigga as an
Facts.
insult. He
There
didn't,
you
cause
go.
we called each other like a nigga calling another nigga from America a nigga. That ain't an insult to
I
us.
do that
But he
shit.
said it as
But
an
that y'all
insult
do that all
to
the
separate
time.
his blackness.
I'm a friend
That's
your
true.
man.
That's
I
true.
do that as
And
an
once he
insult.
I
That's
don't.
separated his
true
blackness
though, Free
like
the
I
green.
that,
I
don't.
agree
we
with you on that.
jumped on his
I
ass.
don't.
I
Right.
do that
Once
as
he
an insult.
separated
What you
his
talking
blackness
about?
by saying that, well, that's when we jumped on him. He ain't
Man,
have to
I
say
call
nothing. He
y'all
could have
niggas
fooled
as
all of us.
insults because y'all act like
Yeah,
niggas. I mean, what do you
yeah.
But
expect?
you a nigga
That's
too,
because
though.
you're
And
a
y'all
So
nigga
that's
bully
though.
an
each
I
insult.
call
other. Like,
He
niggas.
I don't
not.
get
I use the
it.
word nigga to insult people. What's the point? I'm
It's
black
like
as
I
hell.
can't
I'm
say
milk chocolate.
nigga it just
Listen,
because I talk
listen,
proper
listen.
or
I'm
something. Like
milk
what?
That
chocolate.
nigga say,
I'm milk chocolate complected. I call niggas as an insult. What What's the point?
Can I say something?
Yeah, but you have no problem being honest about your heritage either, or your culture, where you come from.
Ooh, they got a
Some of
lot
these
But
of
that's
dudes
not
be having
nobody's
different.
business, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
If
well,
I can
yeah,
be
it matters
honest
to
and
me
open about
because
my
that's your.
heritage, that's
I
on
don't
me. But that's
care
not y'all
if you.
business. That's what
It
you gotta
matters.
understand. He ain't gotta tell y'all nothing.
No, he
He
ain't got
don't.
to. But you can't sit up here
But
and
But you
bottom
say
sitting up
line,
here
Mr.
demanding it.
hold
You
Kevin,
on,
sitting
hold
up here
on. He ain't got to
demanding it
tell us
like you trying to
nothing.
pull rank
But we
on
ain't
him or
gonna sit up
something.
here and
Like you
play this
can't
nigga
demand nothing
game
out of
either.
him.
We ain't gonna play this nigga
yeah,
game either. What you brought to
shit
the
went left,
table.
right? There you go, Mr. Kevin. You right, man. That's when it went left. We
Right,
start
he
calling you a
brought the
bitch
nigga
ass nigga,
game out
calling
of
you a
this.
bitch
Okay,
ass
well,
nigga.
nigga, you calling me a nigga?
Yeah.
Are you a nigga?
Right.
Okay, I don't allow niggas to fuck with me like that, and then I let them know, oh, fella, I ain't gonna do it. Are we talking? Now, if you are of another color, that's why I asked this question: was he black or not? Man, you a black dude?
Right.
Because
And
he
you had the
starts
right.
sounding
See, Mr.
Hispanic
Kevin,
to me.
Mr. Kevin, no one should be undermining you right now, Mr. Kevin. These women should not be undermining you at all because you was right.
We're
The
not gonna
moment he
play
started
that
calling
game.
you a nigga,
Look at Rue
me a
being
nigga,
messy.
that's
Oh,
when you
he's
have
a
to start
messy
asking, all right, who are you?
queen. I
What
swear
are
this
you, nigga? Are you
nigga.
actually
This
a black
nigga
person?
right
Are
here.
you a non-black individual? Why you calling us nigga? You running your mouth saying
Hold on a second.
nigga,
Hold on a second,
bitch
y'all.
ass.
Hold
You
on a
started
second.
going in with them
Hold on a
Tourette's and
second,
shit,
Alicia.
nigga. You
Hold
know
on
what I
a
mean?
second.
Go ahead, Conscious.
Uh, Miss Chantel
You
wanted to
started
say
some
something.
shit.
What did you want to
Oh,
say, Miss Chantel?
I totally agree with what Kevin is saying, but Kev is saying, but Kev, I witnessed a woman on these YouTube streets who a lot of these black guys, Big J Rue, they accepted her as a black woman, but when you look at her, and let me use Conscious again, he saw her and called her a white woman. That's what I called her as well. Some of us people who just keep it real, we call it by what we see. So
Yeah.
this lady went on a crazy. I said she was the best troll on YouTube I've ever seen because of black men. They allow her to come into the YouTube community and start calling us all kinds of nigga bitches, niggas, and deadbeat
She
daddies.
come
And
from where
we
you came
don't
from.
go
Hello,
that
no, Miss
same
Chantel. She
time.
came from over
You
there where
would
you
want to
came
go
from,
back
man.
Wait,
But
to
hold
y'all was
on.
cool
Let
at
me,
one
Timecodes.
point,
hold
right?
on.
Hold
Miss
on.
Chantel
When you
talking to me.
started
Listen,
calling
Miss
him non-black,
Listen,
I
Miss
said, "Oh no,
Miss
Nah,
we're not gonna do
Chantel.
that."
Mr. Kevin,
You
she
Hold
not
know,
gonna
on,
she
hold
not gonna
on.
sit
She
up
was
here and play
talking
the
to
game.
me though, Rue.
Chantel and that
Hold on.
woman.
right?
No, but listen
I'm
what I'm saying,
talking.
Mr. Kevin. Listen, Mr. Kevin.
That
Chantel and that
guilty
woman who she
conscience.
talking
I'm
about was
telling
cool.
you.
They was cool, man, for the most part until they fell
Yeah,
out.
that's right. I was cool with that lady calling me all kind of
You was
niggas
cool
and
with
black
her.
niggas
Yeah,
and
but you was
And
cool
according,
with
like
that
I
over
say,
nigga,
her
but
Chantel.
Mr.
head.
Kevin,
I went over that
also
lady head. Are you
according to black
serious?
women, I thought
I
even when
went
it
for
comes
her
to
head.
biracial, that if the mother is
She
black,
was
child
not
is black. Now all of a
biracial.
sudden, now they're
I
not
just
black.
say Conscious saw
With a
her
woman, she got a
on
black mother though,
YouTube.
so I don't
Okay,
know
so
what the
hold on,
fuck.
y'all.
That's
Listen,
what
Hold on,
they
she
hold
got
on,
a
Her
hold
black
on.
saying.
mother's
mama though,
black
y'all.
though.
Now,
Hold
Miss,
on,
yeah,
y'all.
that's what
I
they
She
want to.
Her
don't
saying.
mother
got
was
no
black.
black
Her
daddy.
black,
She
Her
nigga.
don't.
mother's
No,
black.
she
Hold on,
don't.
y'all.
Her
I
She
want
mother.
to. I
said
want to hear
that.
Her
Kevin's
mother's black.
She
answer. I
just
want to hear.
What you
said it.
talking about?
It was
Wait,
not
wait.
a
I want to hear
Her
Kevin's
mother was
answer.
black.
I want to
B
hear
R
She did
A
Kevin's
C
not
answer.
K.
have any
Wait,
black
wait,
mulatto
wait.
in her.
Look, I want to hear
Well,
Kevin's answer. Then I got a question
listen,
for you.
my,
Go,
my,
go ahead,
my
Kevin.
whole thing was, listen, I don't have an issue with interracial couple things and that kind of sort, but I do know that they don't really do the other side of whatever culture.
That's right.
Even when it comes to folks like Jessica X, okay, well, your mama white.
Yep.
Okay, well, what you getting is a black woman experience from growing up.
Mm-hmm.
It's only so far you can go talking about black women. And then you in the
Mm-hmm.
UK. That's a different mentality. Now I can respect what you're saying and shit like that, but it's only so far you can criticize a group of people, especially in the United States.
Well,
And
people
your
do
mama
what they're
white.
allowed to
Or your
do.
dad. I get it, but where you getting that from? It's just it's a difference in completeness, and I just believe that.
Yeah, but you,
To me, like if you come over here
have
talking
your
about
emotions on
if
extreme about it.
interracial people come and talk about black power, well, you need to talk to the white side because that's who putting the foot in
That's
our ass.
right. And she never said nothing bad about her
Okay,
white
where the
side.
white
And I
side
asked
fucking
her,
panels
I said,
at?
how come I never hear you say nothing bad about white people, white children, white women, white men? That lady, she's the biggest troll. She called black people, and Rue was her biggest supporter. That's all I
You
was saying.
don't
Don't get up here and
say.
call this
Oh
Man,
guy
you
wait,
got the
a
game
you see,
fucked up,
homosexual.
man.
You
This
You
ain't
was a
say.
bigger
see
supporter.
what
Uh-uh.
Miss
No,
Chantel
hold up.
doing.
Miss
Hold
Chantel, you
on,
was a bigger
Rue.
supporter.
No, I took
Yeah,
her
you
because
was her
she
All right.
supporter
said
too,
it
Miss
on
Chantel.
RBR.
We
You
was
was
trying to make a
her
black
supporter too,
baby.
Miss
Over there
Chantel.
where,
Stop
where
it.
she come from,
Stop
all
it.
y'all
I
supported her,
supported
man.
her. Really? I supported
Hey,
her.
All
Miss
right.
I
Yeah,
Chantel.
all you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
really,
we
supported
did.
her, man. Don't let
We
me.
did.
Hey, where
really,
Miss
Mel at? Get
Chantel, I
Mel
got
on
a
the
quick
really.
panel. Where
question
Mel
for
at,
you.
man?
I'm not
Mella,
gonna
come
get
on
up
up,
here.
Mella.
I'm not gonna even
Because
argue
Melo
that.
can give you the back history, the
No,
backstory.
you was her supporter
And
too.
Miss Chantel be
You
trying to
was
pretend
her
like she don't
supporter
fuck with white
too.
people, man. Like I told you guys, Miss
I
Chantel was
was
fucking with that
partially
white boy at one
supporting
point.
her.
She was fucking with real life, not
I ain't gonna say
cyberspace. They was
nothing
cool till
about
they
what she
fell out.
What
did,
about
and she
leaving the
knew
past in
that.
the past?
That's what it come down
You
to,
digging
man.
up the past
But
now.
you're right. The past is the
You
past.
being a
So
hypocrite
Miss
now.
Chantel, why you bring up 2019 then, huh? Miss
Because you are
Chantel, why you
No,
bring
you
up
you the
definitely
one
2019
you
not
the
then,
one
Miss
talk
black.
about some
Chantel?
don't bring up the
Yeah,
past.
yeah,
You
don't
the
bring
one
up
Why
bringing
the
it
are
back
past,
up.
you
man. Damn,
bringing
man.
up
If he put on
2019
his camera and he
Huh?
black as heck, what you gonna say?
Before COVID-19, before
If he cut
Then he
off
19.
his
black then,
camera and
huh?
he's
But I'm not
black,
asking him to turn his camera on though. I
I
didn't
mean, Miss
ask him.
Chantel, if you feel that way, I'll take your word for it, Miss Chantel.
what
But
are
you
you
know, that's
gonna
just
say if he cut off that
but
camera and
that's
he
just how I
black and
feel
he's
about it,
blacker than
though.
all of
And
y'all? What are you
it's
gonna
not a
say?
hate thing. It's not an issue with me
I
that I
understand what
just
you
feel
saying.
awkward
Respect your
about it.
tribe. You saying don't be calling because you don't know where they're coming from. That could be a disrespectful. He can use it like you
Right,
said,
but I can take your
disrespectfully.
word on it, you know, other than
I got
that. But
that.
you know, because even if he is a black dude or the dude, then you don't have to call me out my name. I ain't calling you nigga. We just talking.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
feel
You
you on
know,
that,
saying
but
Mr. Kev. But to what you were saying earlier, Mr. Kev, you got to understand, like these other races, like the whites and the Latinos, they don't allow biracials to come in
that's
and
right,
talk
girl.
trash on their race. But
Yes,
black
right.
people,
I was telling
especially
yes,
Max that.
girl.
especially spaces like the
Yep.
Black Manosphere, they're literally sitting behind their phone screens whacking off because they're so turned on by
Yeah,
biracials talking about
that's what
black
it
people.
is.
Like they love it. They love being
Oh my
degraded. They
gosh.
love being called the N-word by white or white passing people. Like it's like
I
what
was
I don't
so
even
rapper
like
just
Cardi. I
admitted
don't
that
even
he
like
confused.
liked
Cardi
Like,
being
B
degraded by
addressing
his
black
white
folks. I
partner.
don't
Like
like Cardi
they
B
get
Nah,
off
let, let,
to
let,
it.
let,
addressing.
let,
They
her, let
they
her run him
I
out,
pay
man.
love
I'm gonna show
they
y'all
that.
stupid
pay
she
good
sound,
I
man.
was
money to
wondering
Let her run him
why
out.
they
hear and
allow
see it.
it. Wow, you just taught me something. I was wondering why they allow this.
Oh,
They
because they love
perverts.
it. I mean, they pay for it. They
Oh
love to
my
hear it.
goodness. What?
You saying
Girl,
that
this is
what now?
ridiculous.
That
I'm
black
I'm
dude?
just
Hold
going
on,
by
hold
what
on,
I
hold on, hold on,
saw.
hold on, hold on. We
That's
need,
it.
hold
Where
on,
did
we
you see
need,
that
hold
at?
on, we
Stop watching
need
them
to
type of
find out.
shows.
We need to find out why Miss Chantel is bringing the pass up.
No, no, I only said
Yeah,
that
I don't know
because
why.
Bruce telling the
Yeah.
man he wasn't
Well,
black,
we,
and
we,
I'm
we
like,
heard everything that
come
happened
on
in
now.
2018 and 19.
Right,
We got it. We got
right.
it.
Yeah,
Tighten up, Rue.
but I
That's all.
noticed,
Yeah, man.
I
Tighten up,
noticed a
Rue.
Just
pattern
tighten
though.
up, man. That's
Hold on,
all.
Damn,
hold on.
Rube.
I noticed
Damn,
a
Rube.
pattern.
Rue been
I
Yeah, just
tight.
noticed a
tighten up.
pattern.
And
She's worried
it
about,
depends
hold
what kind
on.
of
She's
zones.
worried about
Rue probably was trying to make a
anything
black
you know.
baby and try to save the black race. You know, kind of what we was thinking back then.
She
Man,
was, but
I
she
won't
was
know
And all
none of
that,
that.
showing
cause
the whole.
that was when these stuff first started working
She
out.
wasn't
So
black, and
shit,
it
you
was a
know,
shame to
all
let
kind of
her
shit was
call
going.
y'all all
Men
kind of
go through
names, and
shit
y'all
too.
just looked at her.
We go through shit too.
She
You
is
gotta grow, Miss
beautiful.
Chantel. You gotta let Rube grow,
Conscious
Miss
said
Chantel.
there.
He don't grow
Conscious
that.
said that
He
to my
don't
who
grow.
the white lady.
Rue
But
hasn't
Rue
grown,
Nah,
but
the
upset
he
whole
need to
because
thing
have
she's
some
is,
black.
hair.
I just want y'all to understand, man.
Oh my!
Understand.
She looked
Miss
at white.
Chantel is
Damn,
stuck
Rube.
Yeah, I
three,
know she
four
looked white because
years
she white.
ago. She's
Yeah, but
stuck.
have
Hey,
you seen
She
her
looked
other
white.
photos?
She white.
No. Have you seen her
Anybody
I
other
can
mean,
sit
she
up
photos?
just.
here and say they got a
I
she
black
got
mean,
a black.
parent,
She have a
Kelly.
black mother. That's all that
Mother,
matters.
she
I'm
has a
So
confused,
black
man. Like,
now
what the
mother.
she
hell? So
just
you
told
saying
you she looked white. She
so the
only
black
told
mother
you she
don't
got
count
a
for
black
anything? Or you
parent.
telling me
hold
You
on, hold
don't
on.
know
a
what
black
she
mother
Let
don't
me
got.
ask
count
you
for
a question.
You
nothing?
don't know
Now,
what she
Miss
got.
now
Steph,
You
Miss
going
Steph,
by
Chantel,
her
my
look.
question.
the
Hold on, hold
women
on,
You
yeah,
was
like
hold on,
a
hold
saying
on.
white
that
woman.
if it come from a black mother, the child is black.
Conscious.
So
Hold on,
But
that's
hold
the
on,
whole
Big
they
J.
didn't say
Let
argument.
they
Kev
had no
finish
Miss
that.
black
Then you got
Chantel
it.
said
parents.
that last
She
night.
didn't have
Miss
any
Chantel
black
Hold
said
on,
that
hold on,
parents.
yeah,
last
hold
night.
on.
But you
Let Kev
see,
finish
hold
up.
on. Let me say it real fast. Go ahead, Conscious.
I was gonna say let Kev finish up, and then it was gonna be Big J. But
I was
All
saying, Miss
right.
Chantel, the women was saying if it come from a black mother, it's a black child. And then it was pushing that, and I thought it might be, and I just say a child is multicultural or biracial, whatever it is, but that's what they were saying. So if the mama was black and they were saying there's a black child, you know, Rue might have thought he was shooting at a little black broad, you know,
We
or
clear.
taking a
I
little.
wouldn't even. I
Conscious,
wouldn't even shoot out
conscious,
of door. No, Miss
no.
Kevin. It wasn't even
Conscious,
nobody I was trying to
Miss
talk
no.
to.
Chantel.
Not at all.
Oh, well, giving her a break or
Conscious,
whatever. And this is what I wanted to ask you, Miss Chantel. Let me ask you this, Miss Chantel. And this not shooting a shot at you or nothing. What is Serena Williams' daughter?
She's a mulatto.
Right. And see, I agree with you.
Look at you about to say black. You see how disingenuous? No,
No,
you see how
she was
disingenuous though she is. Though. She about to say black.
Racial.
She was about to say black. Hey,
Yes,
but she called herself. If it was biracial, she would have been like biracial, not mulatto. She would have said biracial. Miss Chantel, you was about to say black.
Yeah, I know.
You see, for the sake of argument, you always want to argue, even if
Let
you.
Big J get in real quick. Let Big J get in. Then
Hold on. A lot of y'all in this black YouTube are hypocrites. Y'all want to condemn biracials and try to force biracials into a certain box. But y'all the same. Quiet when I'm talking.
Oh,
y'all the same motherfuckers that talk about
Get up.
Y'all got Frederick
shit, you
Douglass
scared the
on
fuck
your
out of me.
wall. Y'all got Booker T. Washington on your motherfucking wall. Y'all got the Double D Du Bois on your fucking ass book that you niggas read. I don't want to hear this shit about anti-mixed people shit when y'all talk about when y'all got the other half-breeds on y'all's walls calling them black. And I'm tired of you pro-blacks get on YouTube and having this Harvey Dent, Jekyll and Hyde attitudes about mixed people.
Man, I'm
I
finna
like
go
to
to those
address
shit to the
that.
road, man. Y'all need
I
somebody
like to
to know.
address that.
Yeah, Harvey did. That's kind of
Cyberspace.
funny.
Give me some
Hey,
more
I'll
shit.
be back, y'all.
Get the fuck out.
All right,
Y'all make
dude.
no goddamn sense. That make any sense. Y'all hypocrites.
Y'all
Y'all
I'll
hypocrites on this
address
motherfucker.
that.
Y'all
First of all, Big J, those people, what mixed people fought for the right to be called, and to take pride in having multicultural and backgrounds and stuff like that. They did that. Right? Hold on. They did that.
You're missing
They
the
asked for
point.
that.
You're
I know.
missing
Hold
the
on,
point.
and we accepted
You're
that.
missing the
Nobody
point,
is
Kev.
down. Hold on. Nobody is down in multicultural or biracial people. It's just that
Really?
there's a difference.
Really?
There's a difference.
Then let's go back to
I don't have
2000. No, let's go back to
Why y'all keep trying to go
2018.
back?
Hold on. Let's go back to 2018 because Miss Chantel brought it up. Since she brought up, let's talk about what. No. She brought it up. Let's have it. When
she
Tone
did. She
Talk,
did.
hold on. When Tone Talks and Yvette Carnell brought out that video of ADOS video out, talking about that campaign for ADOS. Guess what Tone Talks was attacking on that video. All that videos just showed nothing but half-breed niggas on there, half-breed Negroes.
Calm down a
In
little bit.
the image was of half-breeds
He was not
attacking them.
attacking.
And then hold on. Then psychopath atheists, all these other pro-black back to Africa niggas make video after video over and over again talking about, oh, you ain't black. You ain't black. This person ain't black. That person over here ain't black. This one's black. All that dumbass shit. And then I'm looking at y'all, like, and then this is when I saw Miss Chantel. Miss Chantel got caught up in the frenzy. And she going around there trying to check these men on YouTube, trying to tell you men on YouTube, you can't do this. Don't call this woman that. You don't call this woman that. You call this woman that. This person is this. This man this. I mean, get the fuck out of here. Y'all being hypocritical, and then y'all have Frederick Douglass on your avatars and shit. That pissed me the fuck off. Pick a team. What team are you on? Or they're black or they're not. Pick a team.
Man, them folks don't give a
What you
fuck about
also
them.
fail to realize, Big J, too, is those. Hold on. What you also fail to realize, too, Big J, is that those biracial people. I'm gonna go ahead.
Half breed. And call the one you got on your avatar black. When they're both black and white. Get the fuck.
Hey man, the truth,
But now here's
BJ,
the
and I agree
thing:
with
those
you.
biracial people, they fought. They wanted to fight for their so-called blackness and stuff like that. You got a lot of biracial people now that they have the option to put mixed and biracial and stuff like that on certain applications and things of that nature. So because they're able to do that, it's not a hate or dislike thing. You have certain pro-blacks that did zap out probably 3 years ago. But my whole thing about it is we're just accepting that they can stay over there, you know what I'm saying? And we can stay over here because they have their own issues and their own grievances that they will never they will never understand of black people. And let's be honest, and today there's not too many biracial black people that's willing to go through the Black Panther route, that's willing to go hard for black people. You don't see them like that. Sometimes you do in certain spaces, but not them climbing up the ladder in politics and things of that nature. So you trying to make it seem like what do you want? Like, yeah, we had those people as our profile pictures because they fought for their blackness.
A lot of people, even darker skinned black people, is not even fighting for that blackness. I mean, look at Cynthia G and all these other coons running around YouTube. I mean, come on now.
Oh, hold on.
And in the case,
Thank
hold
you.
on, Big
I
J. Let
agree
me say
with
it real
that,
fast,
though,
Big
man.
J.
It's not right.
And in the
I mean,
case
it's not
of,
fair.
hold on, let me say this real fast, right? In the case of the young lady that Miss Chantel is talking about, she's one of the biracials who fight for her blackness
Young, she
every
was my
day.
age, 44.
Hey, it don't matter, man. All right, I call you
Yeah.
young lady, man. What the fuck, Miss Chantel? Miss Chantel, you gotta
I'm
stop
trying to
showing
make
envy.
Prodigy
Hold on. Let me
That's
say this real
young
fast,
to
right?
the
You gotta
you know,
stop. You
Rue
gotta
been
stop showing
37 for about
envy,
10
Miss
years.
Chantel. Stop showing envy every time somebody say something about some other woman, and and you compare yourself to it.
That's what
Okay,
they
y'all the
do.
same age.
When we say
So,
How
don't
is
say
that
so we'll
anything
call
envy?
you
behind
young
her,
too.
say
I'll
I'm
call you
She
young
just
too, right?
corrected you. That's not envy.
I'll call you young too,
But see,
right? You want to be called young,
that's
tell
how
Miss
they
her
Chantel?
just
Cool.
gaslight.
uncheck
That's how
her
they
and
But the
gaslight
told
the
her
whole
black
point, what I'm
women.
saying,
Every
you guys,
time a
the
black woman
same
has an
woman that Miss Chantel
opposing
is talking
view,
about, she was
she's
fighting for her
envious
blackness
or
too.
jealous.
And at the same time, she got the black mother. So I'm trying
she
to see what
was
is the
not.
issue, Miss
She's not
Chantel. What is the
malicious.
problem?
Stop it. Suge said it. Everybody said it, Rue.
Said
They
what?
dealt with her. They finished her. She disrespected so many people on
What they got to
YouTube.
do with
They
her
all
having a
got
black mother though? I'm
together
confused.
and doxed her
Yeah. What
and
that have
found
to
out
do
she
with
was
her
What they
being
got
a
to
black.
do with her having a black mother though? If they
She
doxed
doesn't
her
have a
and
black
she
having a
showed
black
mother.
mother part?
she do have
We
a black
all
mother. I
know
trust me. I
this, Rue.
saw the black mother. She have a black
Yeah,
mother and a
we
white
know
Lying.
who
father.
He's
she is. We
lying,
know her
y'all.
family. We know
So
her
now you
family. That's the point.
We
up
don't
here and
know
want to
her
straight up lie.
family.
You want to straight up lie, Miss Chantel,
I'm
don't
done
for the
with
sake of
understand
saying
wanting to
why.
be
that.
right, right? You trying to get a W, huh?
I
I'm
don't
done.
You
There's
want
understand
to
why
get
nothing
this.
else to
Wait,
say.
hold
This
on,
whole
hold on. I don't understand why this triggered you so much, Miss Chantel. If it's from that
That
old, I
because
mean, I
Miss
can
Chantel
understand. No,
going,
no,
man.
no,
That's the
no. I
reason.
understand you keep calling Rule out on it, but
triggered
like you
me?
going in depth about it.
Wait,
You
No.
don't
how
know,
is Miss
Conscious, you don't
Chantel
know what.
triggered? She's not
Oh my
yelling.
God.
She's
Yeah,
not
not about to
cursing.
push the
She's
I'm
not
No,
jealous
I'm
and
saying
doing
she
I'm
brought this up
triggered.
before.
nothing. Like
It
she
ain't the
just
first time
chilling.
she done brought this up on the panel, on my
Cause she
panel.
just pointing out the
No, I
hypocrisy.
meant
That's
like
all.
the
That's
last
the
So are
thing.
you
time.
assuming I'm
They don't
jealous?
keep the same
Yeah,
energy
No,
and
I'm just
envious.
for
saying.
men as they do
Y'all
for
are up here
women.
telling a
Because like
man he's
every
not black.
time though,
You
You
haven't
acting
every
seen him,
time
jealous,
but
somebody
then you
bring up
envious.
just kept a
another
white
woman
lady
up.
that's
You
clear
got to
to the
realize her
eyes.
and Rue got a
She's
history
not
too.
white.
Like they already got a history. That's what I'm saying. Like
Ain't no
Okay, so
history,
here's
country.
what I'm
Ain't no
saying.
country. I
You
promise you, ain't no
have to
history.
say
Right?
who is the
I
white
mean, not
lady.
like
You
that. But
called her
I'm just
white.
saying back and forth history. Rue. Like
You
y'all be
called
going
her
at it.
white
Yeah.
because you saw a white woman point blank. Rule
But
and
it,
them accepted
oh
her
my
as a
god.
black woman
At least
because
we
she
saw,
said
right?
she had a black person as a parent. Now, this man who was on the panel, y'all
Hell, we
don't
didn't
know
even see
nothing how
Joe.
look, that could actually be a real black
See,
man.
that's
You
the
don't
difference though,
know
Miss
that.
Chantel. We
You
never
just
seen
gonna
the
call
John
this
guy.
man
Maybe
out of there
we
because
seen
he
a
ain't
picture of
black.
John. See,
You
at least
You
we
just
don't
seen.
have
saw
Hold
to
a
on,
see
white
country. At least
man
we
him.
and
seen
accepted
Linwood.
her as
At
That's
least
the
we
black.
thing. You
So
don't
seen
have to
how are
Linwood.
see
Cause
you
I'll be
him.
not
saying
saying
Linwood's a
he's
white boy
black?
too. You know what I mean?
Come
I would
on
say
now.
Yeah,
Linwood
You
is
just
hold
Linwood's a
on.
put
white boy
that
too. If I didn't see
Bro,
him.
y'all gotta
Look,
stop that.
look. This
Everybody
the
that
question
does
I
So at
this
wanted to
type of
least,
ask
at
shit
you.
is
least.
not white.
Hold
This
on. Let
the
me tell you the
question I
country real fast.
wanted to ask
Conscious.
you. Go ahead, Rue, and then I
Go
got a
ahead. Go ahead.
question.
No.
No,
In the
no.
case of the woman that on Chantel, in the case of the woman that Chantel's talking about, we've seen her on video. We've seen her many times, right? And we still see her now. If this guy John was, had a picture up, then I
but
guess we
she's
had to say
white.
he black too, right? But for the fact that he's not, he don't have a picture up, so we don't know. We're just going based on his voice. And I gave the example of Linwood. Linwood sound white, and the only reason we know he's black because he's done cammed up.
He don't
So,
have
like
to do that
Miss
for the
Chantel, you're
simple
not
fact
gonna.
a
That's
white
the
man
thing.
Miss
They
Chantel, you
act like
can't negate
somebody
the
gotta
that's
prove
white.
facts,
something
Miss
to them.
Chantel.
Don't Nobody got a
You
problem with
cannot
no white
negate the
woman.
facts that the woman, real life is
Well,
not cyberspace, have a black
The
mother.
man called me
Like,
out
why
my
you trying
name
to
and
deny
called
that
me a
fact, though,
nigga.
Miss Chantel? It's making you
Yeah,
delusional right
I
now,
think
Miss
I said
Chantel.
I think the man called me a nigga.
Word. You don't know nothing about her
And he
family
called Mr.
structure.
Kevin a nigga. He
You
called
go
me a
by
bitch
her
ass
word.
nigga. So that's the reason why we question
But
his
you
ethnicity.
are. What's
That's
the
But
it,
that's
Mr. Kevin.
grown
Okay,
man
but here's the
business
thing
though.
though, right?
It
So
could be a
Here's the
whole
thing.
black
what I'm
man. He
saying to
don't
Miss
gotta prove
Chantel, Miss
nothing.
Chantel, why you
Y'all
trying to negate the
allow
fact that the
black
woman got a
people
black mother?
to call y'all the N-word, so it don't even matter. This
Now,
not
Mr. Kevin, what
matter
I'm
to
reciprocal.
saying, Mr.
me.
Kevin, why would
It
she?
matter to
Hold
me.
on.
Why would she want to deny that we got a black mother though?
Okay,
No,
I'm
Mr.
done.
Kevin, I
I'm
want to
done.
know,
I
Mr.
Okay,
Kevin,
for
why is
sure
Miss
let's
Chantel
didn't.
slow
want
down.
to
I
try to
Let's
didn't
slow
call
deny
down.
no
Let's
white
slow
that
down.
woman
man.
from having a black mother though? The woman got a black
I'm
Have you
done.
seen
mother.
her birth certificate? Like, I don't even
At
know what
least
y'all
at
talking about.
least
Like,
All
it's
right,
proven.
you can
nobody
call her
really
white, but
know
she got a
these
black
people
mother. So
like
all
y'all
right, whatever
think
you
y'all
want to say
do
She
about
ain't
it,
got no
anyway.
black nothing. She just said she had a black parent. That's a game, and you know that.
stay
No,
out of
no,
it. So that's
we
what you need.
know her.
Stay
Hold
ass
on,
out of it
hold
right. You
on,
don't know what's
hold
going
on.
on. All right, be
Done.
quiet,
Let's
please.
Hold on,
go ahead.
Miss
hold
Chantel,
on,
the woman
Hey,
got a
hold
black
on,
hold
mother.
it,
That's
hold
it.
it,
hold
big
on.
boy.
Calm
No,
down.
I'm
Know her
done. I'm not
personally.
talking
Anyway,
Hold
about it
on,
because you
because you the
hold
same nigga. You the same nigga that don't
Woman got a
non-biracial
black
call me the
mother.
N-word,
Miss
but you got
Chantel,
an
that's it.
issue with a
Hold on,
black
y'all. Hold on.
man who don't
Hey,
talk ghetto
I'm
like
gonna
you.
get to ask my question, but
hey, Celeste, you don't hear Conscious talking?
Hold on.
no, all of y'all
Nigga,
doing
you
it.
the only one
Don't just blame her.
Hush
Rude,
up.
you too. No, I'm just messing around. But
Hold on.
go ahead, Big J, real
Hold on.
quick. Go ahead.
But some of us know her personally. You know, some of us know her personally. No, she do got a black parent. I know her mother looks like. So for you to sit there and just excuse people of being this, that, and third,
No, she
that's
don't
why
got no black
hold on.
parents.
That's why
She don't have a black
people
parent.
got a problem with you. Just like
I don't care
a
who don't
few
like
days
me.
ago, Miss Chantel,
I
you
don't
called
care
me
who don't
a
like me, though.
Republican. Hold on, you called me a Republican. You called me and Trail and conscious Republicans and
God damn,
conservatives and
that's
all that
hard
shit.
there.
You always open up your mouth accusing people of being something
Zab
that
called
they're
me a
not.
Republican too
You always
today,
be doing
man.
that shit, Miss Chantel. You always accuse people of being something that they're not. It's something
Conscious,
wrong
you
with
saw
you.
the white because you saw a white lady. That's
Oh,
I'm gonna
man,
leave it at
okay.
that.
So this is my
Oh
question.
my God, the woman been in movies. Hold on, the woman been on movies and
Well,
TV
don't sit
shows.
up here and
Hold
say
on,
that
hold on. Hey,
that's
rude.
movies. That
Hey,
is
rude.
not movies. A
Rude.
17-year-old can
Rude.
film such a thing.
Rude.
That what they call those African
What's up? What's up,
Hollywood
Big J?
things.
What's up, Big J? What's up, Big J?
Tell
What's
me
up?
something, rude.
She was in some type
Yo,
Has she been in movies, rude?
who?
I'm
Has
done.
she been in
I can't
movies,
do it
rude?
because people in the
Who?
calling me
Yeah,
black.
she was in
Has
movies.
she
Yeah,
been
she
in
was in a bunch of movies, man.
Black
Yeah,
conservative.
she was in a bunch of movies, Big J.
I'm trying to figure out how is
She
calling
been in
out
some
Is it
movies.
hypocrisy equal to jealousy.
call
Can
that?
somebody explain that to me? Because it's obvious that y'all don't keep the same energy for
Yep.
biracial women as y'all
Yep.
do for biracial men or non-black men and women. And that's all Miss Chantel is saying. That's not jealousy. That's not envy.
No,
Just take it
no,
on the chin.
no,
You a
no. Miss
hypocrite.
Chantel's full of shit.
Yeah,
Miss
If we
yeah,
don't
take
Chantel,
it on
look,
2019, boy.
normally
You
we'll
gotta
let
take
any
it on the
woman.
chin, nigga.
Oh my
Miss
goodness.
Chantel,
Hold on,
You
Mr.
ain't get away
Kevin.
with it,
Normally we'll
bro.
let any
You
woman,
gotta
Mr. Kevin.
take
Celeste, can you
Normally
this
women get
came
favor
back
over men
around,
when it comes
but
to men. You know what I mean?
right.
yeah, we only do that when it comes
You
to
gonna
women.
get a
Especially
favor,
It came
hey?
back
transgender
around,
women.
but
We
Chantel
Especially
definitely
if they
let
we gonna
shit
give you
go.
trans.
favor when it comes to men. We'll give a woman favor. That's
am I
most
muted?
definitely okay.
Especially if
Do
it's
you
a
think that's a
trans woman.
problem, Rude?
Nah, you're not muted. Not muted at all, Miss Chantel.
Do you
Celeste,
think that's
girl,
a
you
problem,
got to
Rude,
go
though,
watch
for black
Mom
men to
and
do that?
Terry channel, and you're gonna see Trinity up there. Girl, she said I was jealous of her light skin. Trinity is mulatto, regardless to what she's saying. It's clear to the eye she's a mulatto woman. And she was saying I
How?
was jealous of her light skin and I was
There
jealous of
there
her
are
Yeah,
nose.
but
there
Miss
are light
Chantel,
Not
skinned
mulatto.
we're
black
on
black
conscious
people.
Hold
channel
on a
now. You know
second.
they,
Hold on a second,
we're on
y'all.
conscious
There are
channel
light
now.
skinned
Y'all
black
all
people
sound
who
like
know that, right?
colorists. Y'all all sound like colorists.
Can the
Y'all
lady
all
Nah,
sound
finish
nah.
like
talking?
It's the black
Do y'all
women
do
on
y'all have to
conscious.
act
I'll
like
finish
wild
right
dogs?
quick.
Yeah,
Let
she
the
right.
lady
That's the
Let
black
Miss
finish.
women.
Chantel
Celeste,
finish.
when
Yeah.
I got in her ass about her looks compared to this pretty brown face here, girl, they started coming at me, girl. Like I did something wrong. I'm like, well, she the one who called me out and told me I was jealous of her light skin and her so-called beauty. And this is the type of stuff, like you said, they allow these women to get away with. Now, Trinity is really a mulatto. That other lady is not black. But she was allowed to say this to me. And when I got up her ass and when I told you ain't what you think you is, bitch, let's compare some features here. Because my brown is beautiful, baby. Girl, those black men,
Yeah,
Celeste,
baby, but
they
like your
changed to
attitude
me.
sucks though.
Well,
But your
cause they're
Man,
attitude
shut
sucks.
up, your
self-made.
lying ass.
You gotta
Hold on, let me
understand
show you
that
how
they're
she
they're
lied, man, because I was
self-made
quiet.
Yeah,
Hold up.
like,
Now she
hold
gonna
on.
put
women.
my
Scam
name
They
in
it
this
don't
out.
shit.
like their brown skin.
Scam out.
Now
I
y'all here
told
gonna
you
put
she
my
was
name in
gonna
that
do that.
bullshit, bro.
You
And I was
You
deserve
didn't
quiet the whole
believe
time,
me.
man. You was a
And that's why
motherfucker.
I
Hold
really
up, Miss
sent you
Chantel.
up
the
and
Hold on,
That's
hold
man.
on,
that's
hold on.
just
Take
like
over, hold on,
us.
take
sent
over.
you
Hold up,
over
hold
there,
up, hold up,
and you
man.
did
Hold
not
on.
believe me.
Chantel,
You should have
Chantel.
believed me.
So
Shit.
you gonna get up there?
I
So
didn't
you
know,
gonna
but
sit up here and lie like as if I was saying something about you and Trinity
I
going at it?
apologize.
You need to apologize for
You
why you
gotta
up here
take a
even
struggle.
talking to
You
me in the
can't not
first
take it
goddamn
for
place,
granted.
nigga.
No, not
Because
you.
you
Yes,
now
that
sit
what
there
I mean.
and then sit there and like try to take up for this bitch because you had a problem with Mella. That didn't make no sense to me. That's why I leaned on you.
You
You feel me? That wasn't right.
You lying,
And then you
Now
got your
what
ass
you say,
handed
take over?
to you. Now you was sitting up there like, oh my God, they're attacking me. Girl, you wanted to hear and try to put Trinity Time Travels on Mella because Mella was dragging you. So you couldn't handle it. So you tried to get Trinity and it didn't work. It didn't work. You embarrassed yourself. You were embarrassed. It's okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. They can go watch
You were embarrassed.
themselves, but I didn't never know the girl was like that. So all I was saying was y'all going too hard on her. Like, why are y'all going so hard? Me and Mella been getting into it. Mella can't make me feel any kind of way because I know who she truly is. Sweetie, she can't drag me. I don't know what you're talking about on that note, but
there was no reason for you to sit here. And then we gave you evidence. We told you what happened, and you still like,
exactly,
I never seen her do that. And we telling you, like, sis, just because you haven't seen it, don't mean it don't happen. These YouTube streets is tough. You'll see somebody do some all types of bullshit. That's why I said, what? I already knew she was going to fire up on you. And let me tell you something else, Chantel, too. You don't have no type of intuition, because when she came up on a panel, like, you should have known that she was ready to come for you. Like, you need to tap into your womanly intuition, because I didn't understand how you didn't see it coming. Like, you so pressed to try to put a woman against another woman. You didn't even see what the fuck that this other woman was ready to attack you.
I was not trying to put them against each other. I know that they have history, but I was like, well, why is she going so hard on her? I was not trying to make them fight each other. I was wondering, like, is this something personal? You going really hard on her? I've never seen that lady act a fool like what she did. I've never seen that.
But hey, y'all notice every time Rue hops on the panel, some mess happens?
Yeah.
Like, I could have sworn we were having a chill conversation, a real topic, mind you, a real topic. But the messy queen came up here with the mess, per usual. Like, nigga, you always do that. Like, what's up with that? You just always in mess, always causing drama.
You might be right about that one, man.
And why was she allowed to call out me and say I'm jealous of her light skin when I got in her ass? All of y'all was like, "Oh, you just being a mean person." Because I'm not that black woman that's
say all that. I don't do that.
Because there is a track record of you lying. That's why. The track record you conscious.
About
how many times? Hold on, conscious. How many times though?
I don't have a biracial.
Hold on. How many times though? How many times Miss Chantel lied on you and me, conscious, the whole past week?
What?
You see,
it's been a couple times, but I want to say lying.
Oh no, Miss Chantel, you ain't out here lying, huh?
Hold on,
you're not doing the Tasha K round
I
here.
don't want to say lying, but misinformed, because she admitted, like, okay, I assumed something and I was wrong. So,
that's what she do, man. That's what she do. Nah, it's easy, man. No, that's white man. Hey, that's a white woman tactic right there, man. That's a Karen. That's tactic right there, man.
No, Karen
to assume some shit and be all wrong. Oh yeah, them how they country fan, right? That's what Karens do. That's what Chantel is, a black Karen in the game, man. Assuming shit, fabricating shit, and be all wrong, and come back and apologize. She been doing that shit for 3 years, man.
Nah, Karens don't.
All right, then, but you jump off the porch though, man, and you wrong jumping off the porch though, all to come back and say you was wrong. How about you just realize that you're wrong at first and shut your ass up, man? Stop coming at people, swinging on motherfuckers, all right? And therefore you ain't got to apologize when you come out to be wrong.
You need to take your own
advice.
Thank you, Celeste. I'm not even.
It's the hypocrisy for me. Yes, like y'all be proving Chantel right. Like, just stop being hypocrites.
Don't you think it's kind of a hypocrite on YouTube, though? That's what I was kind of about to ask y'all. Do you think folks need to cam up once they get to a certain level?
Nope.
Never.
No.
Only
if you want to, right?
You don't have to.
You gonna have to
me
clarify.
personally, I really just don't care. You know,
Did you say
I
was
just everyday people,
like Kevin Samuels level?
Yeah,
or like
or even Cynthia G level.
Everybody don't need to cam up now.
Say you get 50,000, and you got at least 2,000 watching your stream.
You're trying to do something,
man. Knowing knowing how psycho
people
are. No, knowing how psycho, how people so fucking psycho and shit.
Yeah.
I would never do that shit. Yeah, you got people trying to get other people fired from their jobs and shit on this place. Especially in black YouTube, they try to do that shit. Fuck that.
You don't think they try and do
that
it?
Is a good issue.
You don't think they try and do it in other YouTube spaces?
Oh man, like the white boys do it worse. I seen the white boys do all that the swatting shit, but you niggas be calling CPS, y'all be calling police
And I want to say something after that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So people like Cynthia G, for example, maybe she don't have nothing she look forward to doing or whatever, but her content is very controversial, and she has her face on cam to match it. So she will never really go far because a lot of people is going because of her content, they're gonna deny her a lot of things. She would never really hit far because there's a way to say things that you have to say in a nicer way. You understand what I'm saying? Now, me, I do have plans on doing something and connecting with political things, and I'm not gonna put my face on it. I say a picture is enough. I'm not about to put my face on camera. If you want to find me, I'm gonna give you a hint.
Yeah, man. Chantel, Cynthia G would damn sure get on TV, man.
I'm giving you a hint. I went to LC Fauché in New Orleans and I was a cheerleader and I marched in a parade. Now you go look for that videotape, okay? You can match it to my face. Pretty much, I think I look the same. So, but I ain't about to cam up for y'all. Not one.
But
But see, my thing
Rule,
is, if you have a
Fauché had some women,
and you
yo.
don't put your face
He
behind
had some
it,
of the
to me,
finest
that
women
tells
in
me
the
that you
city.
don't
Let
really
Sui
believe
finish
in
up,
your
and then
That's
message.
uptown.
we're gonna let the ladies answer first. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead. What do you
No,
think?
I was saying, like, if you have a message and you don't put your face behind it, like, to me, you don't really believe in your message. Like, you kind of just talking into a void pretty much. Because anybody can really talk behind an avatar or a blank screen and just say whatever. But I feel like once you get to a certain point and you want people to actually believe in what you're saying, you want people to listen to you, then yeah, you kind of got to put a face behind it because
Yeah, I agree with
people
that.
can tell you anything. Like, you got people behind avatars selling courses and all that stuff. People saying they're living a certain lifestyle and they're selling it to you and they're not really doing that. So it's to me it just makes it easier for people to scam that way.
Right, and let me say this real quick. There's a content creator I listen to, Truth Unedited, and it's more like he do a lot of research about the political system, the structure of America, and he makes a lot of money. He got almost 1 million subscribers, and it's not about his face. His message is not about seeing him. It's about the political systems and being aware. So we don't need to see him to get the message. You get what I'm saying?
Right, a lot of times that's what you're
Yeah.
looking for. You know, I mean,
I could care
I
less
don't need
about
to
how you look.
necessarily.
He might just be really good at.
But wait
But
a
is
minute.
he
Yeah,
is he
y'all
really good
definitely
at
on
editing
two different
videos?
pages.
Oh, girl, yes, unedited truth. And he will break it down, baby. He breaks everything down, unedited truth. Oh, by the way, he used to be on these YouTube streets on panels, and he stopped and went underground. Somebody said, and I went looked him up, and he don't show his face anymore. He used to be on here showing his face. He don't show his face or nothing. He just make his videos, and they are so educational.
That's why I
Oh,
know a
I like
Latino when I hear one. I know
Y'all
what the
know
fuck I'm
Afro
hearing.
Latinos exist,
Yeah,
right?
well,
Yeah,
whatever the
yeah, yeah,
fuck.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yo, keep bringing it
I don't
back to
think
this.
Kev.
Hey, your hearing is one of your most
I don't think
important senses that you
Kev
have.
been in South Texas because there were some black Mexicans, quote unquote, Afro Latinos. But here's the thing. But what about people? You got people like Turd Flinging Monkey, Sandman. They've never showed their face, and there was the Kevin Samuels of his day. So I'm just saying.
So you think you don't have to? What about you, Kev?
Well, it don't matter. You know, it's more about the content to me.
More about the content.
Yeah, it's more about the content. I can listen to Big J. I don't need to see his avatar. I know what he's talking about. Just because I can take it like a radio type of situation. You don't see the people on the radio, but you're tuning into them all the time. At least we used to. But and if they do want to show that, their face, but when they talking shit, like okay, well, I'm gonna question it on some degree in certain situations. But other than that, it doesn't matter either way. It's the
Yeah.
content for me.
Mm-hmm.
They got some like I go to some YouTube station. They got people talking about the stock. They just got an avatar, but they're showing you their screen, and that's fine. And then they got some people that talk you through it. Either way, it depends on what I'm comfortable with. I know bullshit when I hear it. even if it sounds like Spanish. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think I heard a whole lot of nigga accents in my day, but that didn't sound right. But anyway, I'm gonna go with Miss Chantel. I'm gonna go with the sister recommendation. Since anyone came up, but it's cool.
But see, I see what all of y'all are saying. Like, especially if you have a channel where you're exposing like the government and the system, then yeah, you will want to protect your identity. But if you're just like on here talking about people like Rude Imp and you just in mess and being a messy queen, talking about people's looks and stuff, then yeah, people are gonna question what you look like. People are gonna be curious. Like, so I guess it just depends on
You
what your
see how she
content
acted like my?
is.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
because
see she
we'll
my
be
groupie,
putting
huh?
our
That's why I'm being
side, but
quiet.
he ain't gonna give you no bullets.
Nah, listen, man. I'm
You
just sitting back.
know
I'm
what?
sitting back,
But
letting
you know
Celeste be
what?
my
But
little groupie
still,
like she want to be, man. Hey, cause she
but
know
No, I'm
what she's
just
saying is
still,
telling
full
the
of shit.
truth.
Straight
yeah,
bullshit coming out of her mouth,
but
man. Spewing.
still. Hey, I
What?
gotta
What's up?
ask. Let's see. Do you have a single friend or sister or something?
Oh
Goddamn,
man.
goddamn. Because
That's
I want.
not. Let's see, Big J.
Oh, he's
No,
about
I mean,
Don't
Celeste.
don't put that. Don't
yeah.
put that on. Let's see. Hey.
I mean, I ain't talking. Let's see. I'm talking about Celeste. Do you got a sister or a cousin or some shit? Because goddamn, the way you cook the shit out of AJC and Red, I'm still admired about that. I'm still gushing.
Man, don't be
I'm
impressed
gushing
by
over
that
that
shit,
shit.
dog. I'm
Okay,
telling you, man.
I'm
That's all she
gushing
can
over
cook,
that shit.
nigga. I'm telling you,
Look
Big
at
J.
Rue
Damn,
hating. Rue's my biggest
Don't
hater.
even.
you
Don't
cook
get
that
caught up on
nigga
nobody
with a
cooking on a
crisp.
panel. Big J, listen, Big J. We from Texas, nigga. Hey, we eat, bro. We eat, nigga. We don't let women get away with cooking, niggas. And you can't cook no fucking meal, man. What I look like? So don't be
Hold on,
impressed by that
Nigga,
weak
you
ass shit
eat
Celeste be doing, nigga.
Oreos every day. Like,
You
bro,
get what I'm
like you
saying?
you out here malnourished. Like, stop
I
it.
haven't had no Oreos in about a month. I swear.
Nigga, you Chips Ahoy biggest customer. Like, quit it.
I haven't had chips or I haven't had no cookies in about a good month, man. I've been chilling.
I
Right?
tell you,
But if I had to rely on you, man, trust me, I'd be eating that shit every goddamn day. Hey, stuck with fucking
Man,
nigga.
y'all,
Gotta
all
go to a
y'all be
fucking hospital
healthy
and shit. Get
messing
my
with
stomach
me.
pumped.
but Big
You
J,
asked a
Man, please,
question
you're not even
earlier,
healthy.
so
Nigga, what the fuck, man? About that.
Big J, why would you want one of her sisters? It wouldn't technically be her, and that's the person who cooked.
Just to be close to the awesomeness.
Oh
Just
man,
to be close to the
that don't
awesomeness.
sound right.
That shit was awesome.
Big J, you need to
Goddamn,
quit.
I
Big
was
J, you
impressed
need to
by that
quit,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, I
Stop,
mean,
That
go
that's
and
was
what
quit,
women
man.
gross.
Stop.
to that woman.
Gross.
Rue,
That
stop
But you be
Women
doing too much
capping.
though,
that
Big J, and the shit don't be genuine, Big J. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand, bro. Like that shit you doing is false.
that
Nigga, you not genuine.
Celeste.
You get what I'm
yeah,
Celeste,
saying,
what was
dog?
that
Like you up
question
here,
you asked
you gotta
earlier?
you trying to gas. You can't
Yeah.
gas nobody. Listen, bro.
What you say, Miss Chantel?
What was that question you asked earlier about aliens or something?
Oh, okay. So I was asking y'all. Okay, so I believe that it's actually aliens running all the governments in the world, not just the United States, right? And I believe that because, like, when you look at like the ancient writings on like the Mayan walls and like the
Mhm.
Egyptian tombs, like they all had contact with aliens. Like, and it's crazy because,
All the drawings are similar too,
yes,
How you
and
know
they
in
were
they
all
different
had
like
corners of
these
the world.
green
Yeah.
lizard-like people.
I mean,
how
it's
you know they
different.
had contact with the aliens?
Well, because they showed it in their drawings.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and some of the drawings are similar from Mexico all the way across the rest, the world,
What?
but yeah, it's a coincidence. It's oddly
Did you
similar.
ever look up the Yanni Goon? What is it called? The Yanni Goonie ruins. Like it's parallel to like the Orion's belt, and it's like the same as like the pyramids in Giza and
Yeah,
the mounds and the Americas.
a lot of
The
those
Yanni
Nah, I
Goonie
haven't gotten
ruins.
that.
The Yanni Goonie ruins. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
a
I
lot of
think I
those
am.
pyramids are built on the
It's
Ryan.
under. It's not underground. It's under the sea. It's under the ocean. It's like at the bottom of the ocean. It's all over the world. So yeah, she is right though. It is creepy. Like, and think there's some validity to like Pangea, like the Earth being all together. Because I'm like, how did everybody know on all these different continents to do everything based off the Orion's belt? So
That's true.
That's weird. I didn't
That's
know.
really
Why are you
true.
laughing, Rue?
Nah, I'm just listening. Go ahead, y'all got it.
No, you keep laughing.
I mean, it is. I mean, they got
Maybe
some a
Chantel,
lot of similarities.
stop checking for me, man. Hey, goddamn it. Hey, do
Well,
your
I was
thing, man.
going to say, I might have a different perspective than you guys, but according to the Bible, there was a thing
My fault, Chris.
called,
Go.
it was called yeah, it's on the tip of my
Nephilim.
tongue.
You
Yes,
talking about
Neph-
that's
the
it.
Nephilim? Yeah.
Yes, the Nephilim, and it was on the earth even after the flood, the new world through the Noah and his sons, even after the flood. So it exists these days. You guys believe in that?
Weren't the
What is
Nephilim
this?
I
This
do.
That's half
who had
angels,
sex
half
with
half human.
Didn't they have sex with
even
the
giants though.
Yeah,
There's definitely a
those
lot of validity to
It's
that.
half
There's a lot of
angel,
evidence
half
for
human.
giants out of this world.
You talking about
You know,
Centaur?
but yeah.
nah,
But
this
see, Miss Chantel, that's
no,
what I
no,
was
no, no.
saying. I
Those
believe that the
that was
dinosaurs are actually the offspring of the Nephilim.
no, but
Because
that
when you
those
think about it, where did
Man,
all the
y'all need to go get the
dinosaurs
science
go?
book.
no,
Y'all
no. Hold on,
stop.
hold on. The Nephilim, or I should say, the giants is
That's
when
what I thought it was. The Giants, man.
hold on, Rube.
The
Is
ones who
when
even
the
built the pyramids
angels.
and shit. The
Hold
Giants.
on, no, hold on. When like the
Go ahead.
angels had sex with 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 the
women.
earthly women, but that's why the Bible tell women to cover their heads. You know, it's still in the Middle East. That's why women are told to cover their heads because they feared that angels would come out the sky, have sex and have sex with these women
Damn.
and give birth to giants. That's how giants become. That's why giants exist because
Uh-huh.
there was half breeds of
Right.
of human women and angels.
Mm-hmm.
Man, stop
Mm-hmm.
that bitch, Jay. That is not
Wow.
true, though.
It's
Stop what?
biblical.
No,
It
it's in the
is. There
Bible.
is validity to it
It's in the
because
Bible.
if you look at the account
No,
in
it's
the
not.
Bible where it talks
It is in the
about David
Bible.
and Goliath had a six finger.
God.
Now, a lot of black boys in the hood to this day are always born with a six finger. I believe for African Americans, it's an extra pinky, and you look
Not
at
like them.
these men and they're over 6 feet. They're most of the time over 6'4" or something like that. And then for Native Americans, the Mongoloid Native Americans, they are always born with an extra thumb. Okay, so the whole thing about it is, and then there's rock art in Americas with six fingers. Okay, and the rock art is big as
I
shit.
mean,
So like there is some validity to the six fingers and the giants and stuff like that. People just think it's
I
crazy,
mean,
but I'm like, why is
No,
I
it's
got
not.
a,
There's no validity
I
to it.
Ignorance
got
to
a,
religion is
hold on. I
good.
got me
There's no
a,
validity.
I got a six finger. I got a six finger as a matter of fact, and I'm over 6'3".
Wait, Frida Green, what you think? Because you've been
I
gone for a
know?
So,
while. What you think about
say,
that?
now I'm dead ass
There's
though.
a
Take
lot of
over.
there's a lot of
I know
people
you didn't
on
say.
the
I
in
know
these
you
internet
didn't with
streets
that shit.
who I've met with the six finger, and they're tall as shit.
I
And there's
got a
still
six.
a
I got
lot
a
of
six
black men
finger.
that
I
want
got a
the
six finger.
six finger, and the six finger rock art proves that giants existed. And I
Hold on,
just
yeah. Look, y'all want to see?
I ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
sit
you
there and
want to see,
argue with
bitch? I got a six finger. I got the camera on right now. I can show you if you want to see. Like,
Hey man.
But
Hey
y'all know
man.
why I actually do
Hey
believe in that?
man.
Because like if
Well,
you
most
look
people get
at
that
like
finger removed,
mythology,
so
right? Like I feel like the Nephilim story was real because it's a part of mythology in every culture. Like it's a part of Greek mythology, Babylonian, Haitian mythology, Egyptian mythology. All of these different cultures had these gods and these goddesses that came down from heaven and made it with people and they ruled as kings and queens of the earth. So the fact that every culture has this in this history, it lets me know that it's true. Like whether you believe in the Bible or not, like the Nephilim, they definitely were here and we definitely built pyramids
And
and
there's physical
sacrificed to them
proof.
and all
See,
that's
that.
that's
not
the
the only
thing that
story
gets
that's in
people.
every spiritual pantheon,
Yeah,
though.
and
It's
there's
like
physical
I was
proof
really
of
talking
that.
about
the whole Bible
Mesopotamia. That's where it
is
all
just an
originated from.
offshoot of
Hey,
all our
hey, can
spiritual
I can I ask y'all
spiritual
something? Can I
practices.
can I ask y'all? Can do y'all agree that right now in 2022 we are more advanced than those people were back then?
hell no, nigga. Hell no.
No.
So you saying, wait a minute? So you saying we're less advanced now than those
Yo,
people were that
yo,
was building
yeah.
pyramids
Yeah,
or anything, right?
Yo.
when it comes to hold on,
So
when
they
it
had
comes to
cars, they had
That don't mean
electricity,
you're more
no,
they
no,
advanced
had
because
no,
they have a
phones,
no,
car.
they
no,
had computers. Wait a minute. I'm asking
no.
you a question about advance. So if they didn't have all that, You're saying that they was visited by beings that pretty much had those things because these beings had to travel through the universe, and that is a vast distance to the nearest star. It's like 4,000 light years. I mean, 4 light years away. That's
Have you ever
far.
Wait,
heard
but
of
why do
So these
you
people
why do
need
you assume they
technology
had
to
to
do this.
travel
have you ever heard of a
far?
Wait. Let me get it out. Let me
I
get it
mean,
out. Let me get it
Okay,
out.
go
Let me
ahead.
get it out. Because I want y'all to think about this. So y'all saying that these beings from another planet visit Earth to just build fucking rock monuments. They didn't leave them no technology.
I think they did, but
None of that.
somebody's hiding it.
They
I
didn't
think
teach.
they
They didn't
did.
teach these motherfuckers that. Look, this copper that y'all in rocks with, you can actually use that copper as a conductor of electricity to put you some lights up, to get you some running water, to build a car. None of that. I mean, clearly they could travel the universe. They could have scanned Earth and seen all the raw materials on Earth to build the things that we're building now. But that's like thousands of years ago. So now we're gonna keep these people stupid just to build monuments for what reason? Why
But
would you travel
look,
that far to build a rock monument? You don't
but
travel
first
through
off, we
the
can't
true.
assume that
galaxy
they
Oh,
travel
hold on,
to
hold on,
build
hold
a
on,
far.
rock
Celeste. You don't
monument.
hear that grown ass
That
man
don't make
talking?
no sense.
You don't hear
That
him
don't
talking
make
That's a
because you
grown
no
talking
man
over him
talking.
sense
more than
at
That's a
I
grown
am,
all.
man talking, man. Yeah,
and you
Celeste.
not. So hush up, little boy.
Nah, I'm
But like
saying,
I
but
was
that's
But what
grown
I'm
ass
saying,
man
saying is,
talking. Go ahead, Free the Green. I ain't. Go ahead, Free the Green. Let me hear you,
go
dog.
ahead, free.
Yeah, she just in
that's
the
all
way,
I'm
man.
trying to get
You
to.
just sit.
Like
Okay,
Yo,
so my
and
thing
BJ,
is,
you next,
number
BJ. Go
one,
ahead, BJ. Let me hear you, BJ.
shut up, Rude. Like my
I ain't
thing
say
is, first
nothing.
off,
Big J, you go.
why
You
do
got
we assume
next, Big J.
Rude?
No, I'm good.
I will
No, we ain't
drag
trying to
you
hit.
by your 4C
You can't
puffballs,
drag.
okay? Don't play with
You
me.
can't. Nah, my whole they twist. I just did
Why
my
do
shit
we
tonight, man. My shit twist
assume
up. Look,
okay, but Free the Green,
BJ, you
this
was
the
going next.
thing.
BJ, what?
Bro, I'm not about to play with you. I'm not.
Bro, so we
hold
ain't
on,
trying to
Rule. Let
hit
her
you,
ask
So
my
me a
nigga.
question, Rule. Rule, let her
so
ask me a
Free
Nah,
question.
hold
Go
on.
ahead, BJ.
No,
nah,
Free the Green.
see the
No, nigga.
see Rude, this is why I don't
We
like you.
good, bro.
But look, okay, Free, so why
We
do we
good. She ain't
assume
supposed to
that
be
they
up here, Free
travel
the Green. You see what I'm
far,
saying?
right? So why do we
Say that
assume
again.
that they had to travel a far
Free the Green. Free
distance
the
to
Green. She ain't
get
supposed to
to
be up
Earth?
here, Free the Green, because I'm up here, Free the Green. Don't worry about
But
what she's
oh
saying,
my
Free the Green.
goodness, this
Free
nigga
the Green,
so
don't worry about this shit she's
childish.
saying, nigga. Trust me on
Wait.
that, Free.
Okay,
Ass ain't supposed to
who
be up here
wants to
because I'm up
vote?
here.
Who
Yeah, Free
wants
the
to
Green.
vote to
Hold on,
kick
Rule, let her
Rue off the
finish up, man. I want
panel?
to hear. I
Rule,
want to hear.
hold on,
Nah,
Rule.
we ain't gonna kick him off.
You asked me.
We ain't
You
gonna kick
Okay,
asked
him off.
me
We all
what
for
I
makes
it.
me
I was
think that they
asked.
traveled far. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying. What makes? Okay, so if they didn't travel far, that means they was already here on Earth. And if they was already here on Earth, they wouldn't be aliens.
how do you
Simple.
know though? Because okay, when you think about it, okay, when you think about it, the further deeper down you go into the ocean, don't the creatures in the ocean look more and more alien and less like something that will be on Earth?
Right. Right.
And then
No,
number
wait, wait,
two,
wait. Wait.
what?
We never seen an alien before, so how would we know they look alien? They look like they
People
from Earth to me.
people
No,
have
but
I
Because
they
never
seen
seen nothing
the
from
way
another
the
they don't
planet.
look
environment
like
is, listen,
anything.
the
Hold
way
on, they
the
don't look like
environment is,
anything that we see though. They don't
the
look
way
like
the atmosphere
anything.
is in space, and then the way the atmosphere is in the ocean is harsh. It's not the same, but the fact that their bodies and shit gets more corroded and all this other weird shit, and they look all weird, we can already imagine. Like, we probably can't even fathom what aliens look like. They're probably so fucking ugly to the human eye. We probably might die if we see them. Like, I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll
That's
give
all
you
what
that.
I'm
Okay,
saying.
and here's my second question, right? Okay, so you say that we're more advanced now because of technology, because we got, copper, and cars and electricity and all that stuff. But can we not admit that we're actually in a worse condition health-wise because of the technology? Because of the technology that we have, like butterflies and birds are having a hard time getting around now because it's messing with their inner compass. So when you think about it, they were actually smarter back then to not make all these technological advancements. And also their bodies were stronger because we drive everywhere and we have automation for everything. Our bodies are a lot weaker, and we don't know how having electricity in our houses really affects our health long term. That's probably like why so many of us have
Okay,
cancer and all these other diseases.
okay, I understand that, but that's not the question I asked. Whether technology was good for us or not. I asked was the people back then more you know what I'm saying, advanced
Technically
than
advanced.
us today.
Technology, yeah,
That's
technically,
all I'm
yeah.
asking. I didn't ask the effects of technology. I asked were they more advanced. The stuff that we know now, did they know that back then? Because they were supposed to be visited by aliens that surely would have known of this stuff. Because we can't even go to Mars. We
But
don't
think
have
about
no
it.
propulsion system that'll
Why
take
you
us
figure
to
we can't go to
Mars.
Mars? Why you say, hold on, Freddie Green? Why you
No,
figure we can't go to
no,
Mars?
I'm saying a propulsion system. We don't have like no engine that we can fight. We use the gravity of Earth to throw us to Mars. That's why it takes so long to get. But if we had the
Bro, you can look
technology,
outside
they
right
could
now.
build
Hold
an
on. Go
engine.
outside right now, Freddie Green. Well, go outside right now, bro. You can see Mars in the sky, nigga. It probably take you about a week to
Listen,
get
we
there.
got pros on
No,
Mars,
no,
but
it's 5 months. Hold on. To
listen,
get
the way
to
we
get
get to Mars, bro, we have to shoot a rocket from Earth at a certain speed to get to a certain orbit in space to go around Earth to slingshot it to Mars. So we use gravitational force to send the probe to Mars. Whatever we send it to Mars, it's not a rocket sending it to Mars because we don't have the technology to do so. When you see those tall rockets, bro, the majority of the rocket is just fuel. All that shit drop off because it's just fuel. That's the payload. No rockets on there, bro. So that's what I'm saying. So we not that advanced to travel through space yet. We can send little probes, but it
Shit.
takes years to get
Yeah, I
there.
understand what Freddie
And
Green
we're as advanced right now. So if there's another species or some kind of life form that can travel through the galaxy, bro, they have to use wormholes or something because the distance, the time it would take would be so long that when these people left their planet, by the time they would got here from the nearest star, that's 4 light years away. The nearest one. I'm not
No,
saying light
that's
keep
not. Hold on. Freddie Green. Now you tripping, Freddie Green. You on that Reggie right now, nigga. Listen, dog. Like it don't take that long, bro. I'm telling you, it don't take that long for you to get to the moon or to Mars, nigga.
Man, it took
I'm telling you, they
saying,
lied to you, bro. Like it ain't no light years. Listen,
it took like 9 months to get the rover to Mars.
No, 5 months. It's a 5-month trip. It's a 5-month trip.
I can bet you.
That's what they
Hey,
tell
I can bet you. I can
That's
bet you a week, nigga. I can bet you about a week,
It's
bro.
not a week, man. It's a 5-month trip.
Ain't no 5-month trip, man.
Yes, it is.
What's up?
Rule, it was 2 space
What, man?
probes. One probe was called Viking, and the other probe, I forgot what it was called, but they sent 2 of them out.
Manlier. No, it's Martian or where is it? Starts with
In
M.
1975, because around my birthday, bro, 1975, they launched the first probe. The second one was launched like 2 or 3 years later to go outside of our solar system, bro. That is the gravitational force that the sun exerts on our solar system from all the fucking planets. Bro, that's been down to what? 19 that's like 40 something 50 years ago.
47 years, man.
Right. So now they consider this probe to be in interstellar space right now, bro. It is out of the control of our sun gravitational force. Dog, that shit took 40 years, and it just got outside of what the sun at.
Green is talking about Voyager 1 and Voyager 2.
Exactly,
them niggas, no, them motherfuckers still outside of the solar system. They couldn't get out of the solar system because there's a firewall outside of it. They actually discovered there is that the solar system is encapsulated in a wall of
it's called the Oort cloud, Big J. It's
something like that.
Cloud.
Yeah, it's
and that's where the comet sits at. That's where all the comets sits at.
It's called the
Bro,
what?
let me tell you something, man.
Hold on.
It's called the what?
I'm looking it up right now. It said it took like 9 months.
So now that's shit done took 40 years just to get that far. There is star to us, bro, that was had it's going around. If life was there, it's 4 light. Bro, a light year is you take the sun in the morning, you take the sunbeam, you design a straight line, and you calculate it until next year this time, bro, and you say how far is that? How long this sunbeam has been traveling for 1 year straight, at a speed that is so fucking fast that nothing else in the universe can travel that speed. So then you
There's
measure
a
that.
hell of a
How far is
astrophysicist
it
nigga on the
from that,
goddamn
bro?
panel, nigga. I swear.
Bro, that is
This
far,
nigga,
bro.
Freddie
So
Green.
in order to travel that
Freddie
distance
Green, you
in
on
a
some high constant
lifetime,
shit right here.
but what I'm saying though, bro, in order for you to
Listen,
try,
Freddie
like,
Green.
if
I
I'm the
can promise
captain
you.
of the ship, if I'm the captain of the ship that's leaving, at the distance or the technology that we have, bro, we will have to build a ship that can be able to sustain generations of people. You got to be able to have babies. By the time you land there, that'll be my great grandkids living.
Yeah.
Because we don't live that long. So you have to. So if you got the technology to get here, drop off some people, enslave us or do whatever, jump back in your spaceship and haul ass back. Bro, that's some technology. Them ain't no stupid people, bro. And they ain't just come here to build some fucking rock monuments. You're not gonna get me to believe that.
No, they
I'm not.
came here to rule the world, which is what they're doing. They're playing puppet
For what
master
reason,
with
though?
all.
But why?
What you mean? Because
Why?
that's okay, because
Tell me
that's
this.
what they
Tell me this.
came down here
Would
to
you
do
do
in the
that?
first place. I feel like it's the same. It's the same
That's a grown man talking,
entities.
Celeste. Right,
I
let
feel
that
like
man
it's the
get shit
same
out. Go ahead, Freddie Green.
entities that came down here, back in Noah's day, like the Nephilim. I feel like it's the same entities that people call the Greek gods and all of that. Like I feel like it's the same ones, and they want to rule the earth. It's just that this time they're doing it behind the scenes.
I'm gonna
They're
say
not
Hey,
out in the
Freddie Green,
open.
Freddie
All
Green,
right, let
man.
me
Look,
ask
go
you
on,
this
make
though.
your point, man. Freddie Green, don't let this shit, man, overtalk you, nigga. The
No, I
fuck?
just want to hear.
You
I
the
want to
one who
hear
trying to
because I want to ask
overtalk.
you this.
See, you know
I
what? We're
want to ask you this,
playing.
right? When we sit, okay, we sitting at our planet, right? Right now, we find another planet. So we're gonna sit back at our planet, and be like, let's send a spaceship to this planet just to rule it. We're not gonna get no resources because we don't see resources leaving our planet and traveling nowhere else. That's not happening. So they ain't sending shit back home. What's the purpose of them sending people here just to rule us? How
I'm gonna
they
say
know back
this.
home that they doing the ruling right?
Wait, but you know
Is they
what?
communicating back and
Hold
forth?
on, Big
Like,
J.
is the planet that they're from, is that the headquarters? Are they sending orders back to Earth, telling them how to rule us? Like, how's that technology going back and forth? Come on, Celeste. Like, where they
They're
getting that
more
order
they're
from?
more advanced than us. They don't need our resources because they don't have I feel like they don't have physical bodies. They can probably take physical bodies as they choose, but they don't need our resources. They don't need the air, the water, the gold, with all that stuff. It's
And that's
about
what I'm about to bring up.
conquering.
All right, so let me say that on that note right there. Okay, according to the Bible, I don't know if y'all believers or whatever, but for Bible believers, it says
Man,
that.
that Bible, man. Come on, man. That Bible shit. We ain't
Man,
talking
let
about no
her
Bible
talk.
Hold
You are
on.
shit right
so
now, man. What you
ignorant.
doing?
Let that lady talk.
Thank you. It
Damn,
says
man.
that for
Get
Bible
your
believers.
devil behind off the panel if you don't want to hear it.
For Bible believers, we are told that
Yeah, Bible.
we're
Y'all Bible
we're told.
thumpers, Bible
Can
humpers
you,
at the same
can you
time, bro.
just
That
let
shit ain't
me
got it.
say that I'm relating this to what
No,
Celeste is saying,
And you
and
gonna
I
reference me for what?
none.
I'm relating it to what
Man, see, I'm
Celeste
saying
Y'all
is
y'all,
see,
y'all.
y'all
saying.
We
see how
talking
that
about
devil
space.
coming out. He can't
We
even he
talking
can't
about
even have a
Mars, man. We
physical
ain't
Come
talking about
on,
no
come
I'm
Bible.
on,
Y'all want to
come
equate the
on.
relating
Bible
Let,
to everything.
I'm
let
relating
her
it to what she's
finish.
saying.
Man, that's cold
Thank
blooded,
you.
man.
For the Bible as believers, it
Big
says
J, what I'm saying, Big J, they
it
talking about
says you
I be
okay,
derailing
I'm more
conversation, bro.
conscious now than
This is
him.
derailing
Because
the
I'm trying to
conversation.
relate to what Celeste is just
Trying to
saying,
put
and you're gonna make me
the fear of the
confuse my thought.
Bible, the fear of God
He
in people, man. That's
ignorant.
not, man.
That's
Listen,
that devil. See, that's
we
that
was
devil
raised up
coming
like,
out of him,
bro.
y'all. If you even
What
mention the word
Christians,
Bible, he starts spazzing.
the
Like I
Christians,
said,
nigga, want to put the
Celeste.
fear
So,
shit, man.
anyways,
We
can
ain't
you
trying to
hear
hear
me
no Bible
good?
right now, man. We talking about
So,
Mars.
anyways, our Bible say as
Nah,
believers
that's what
that
I'm
we
saying.
do
It's
not
good because
fight
you
against
talking about the Bible.
dark
I
forces,
can hear
evil
you.
prince. We do not fight against dark force. We do not fight against flesh and blood, the human
I think it's
body,
terrible why
but we
people
fight
use
against.
it for spell
But we
work.
fight against dark
That's what it's for.
forces
It's
of
a spell
evil.
book.
But
Can the lady talk without being interrupted? God dang. Is it that hard?
so, as
Go
believers,
ahead,
our
Miss
Bible say we
Chantel.
don't fight against
Girl, I'm
flesh and
on mute.
blood, but against dark forces of evil principalities in high places. So it's not of this world. They're not of this world. They're in a different realm, but operating on earth. And the Bible clearly says that the dark one, which is Satan, rules the earth. He rules the people on the earth. So these forces work through humans. Do you follow that?
I agree with that.
Yeah. So and then also for Bible believers, there's dark forces working through humans. Hold on 1 second, and there's angelic forces working through humans. So it's a spiritual war. Go ahead, I'm finished. I'm finished.
Now that she done talking, now ain't nobody gonna interrupt.
Nah, take over. You about to say something? Take over. Let me hear you. Take over. You finna say something? Take over. Go ahead.
They don't need the air and all that kind of stuff. I was thinking as you was saying,
I was gonna say that.
Okay, let me ask you this, Miss. Is it a fight for souls? Is one side that comes?
Yes. Yes.
Go ahead.
Now for believers, it go all the way. For believers, according to the Bible, they're in heaven, and the demons, the angels who were angels at first, was kicked out of heaven onto earth. Then the earth was created. But those those angels that was cast out is called demons now. So they begin to tamper with God's creation, and they ended up mating with the women and bringing forth children, and that bloodline still exists on earth today. A lot of people avoid it because it's scary, but it still exists.
Yeah, I believe that.
So why did God allow those angels to have sex with you?
Free will.
Not only that,
Everybody
but
got it.
And they say those people have their blood DNA is like the aura HX DNA. They have a lot of work on them. Like talk about a lot of if you do the research, they have a DNA that's not a whole lot of.
But Miss Chantel, you saying that these people are sent from a different realm to come on Earth and do whatever they're doing, right? Good and evil, right? So what I'm trying to say is,
No. Ain't nobody fault to come on Earth. They were cast out.
Right, but they had to come to Earth. They were cast from somewhere. They weren't on Earth when they was cast out.
Okay,
They was cast out and fell to Earth, right?
Spirit. It was a spirit of war in the heavens.
I understand, Miss Chantel. What I'm saying is, I'm trying to find out what's the benefit. So when they came to Earth and they doing whatever they doing to Earth, is one side trying to get more souls than the other side?
I'm sorry,
I got
John,
something with
don't
souls
do
in a
that.
minute. See, that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, what's the purpose? What's the purpose of you doing this?
Oh, I
because
see what he's saying. He's
We
basically saying, what's their purpose in coming here? Like, why are they still here meddling in the governments and stuff like that? Like, what do they have to gain?
That is what I'm saying.
So me and Celeste, I think we sort of differ on our beliefs because mine is spiritual, like about biblical. I don't think Celeste, you relating to the Bible, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking from a Bible standpoint and from like a sci-fi standpoint too.
Oh, okay.
Sci-fi, exactly. No, let me say.
It would be considered a fight for God's creation, His wonderful creation He made, which is the human. And so it's a fight for, I'm gonna take over your creation on earth that I couldn't take over in the heaven. I'm gonna take over the ones on earth and make them all mine. So the story goes. Let me say this real quick. Hold on, real quick. The story goes: if you don't follow Christ, you automatically follow the devil. Huh? I didn't hear you.
You say, why are they fighting for souls?
I said because when they were in heaven, they could not take over the heavenly realm. They were cast on earth, and so they say they begin to try and take over His earthly creation, which is the humans. They want His earthly creation to be theirs.
So they doing the stuff they doing on Earth just to get back at God, is what you said.
To have
that's
fun.
The only purpose. I'm saying, but that's the only purpose. The only purpose is to show God that His creation can be flawed and they can take over Him. That's what you're saying. That's the purpose of the devil or whoever the bad people is. That's what you're saying. That's their goal. That's their motive, to show God you ain't as bad.
I wouldn't say to show God, but the fact that they can tamper with His creation Yeah, they're doing it and turn them into followers of theirs. Yeah, they're doing it. They have people that practice satanic stuff. Oh, very
Okay.
much.
Okay. So now, that's crazy to me.
It is crazy, but see, this is what I think, right? Like, cause like I said, I think that these are the same entities that came here, like, a millennia ago, like, from even before the flood. But what I do know is that I think that when they lost their bodies, their actual physical bodies in the flood, from that point on, they've been determined to take possession of people's bodies. And like you notice how like and I feel like they do it like, through seances, through, people getting drunk, through, people, getting high off of things like that. And
What
because you
is the
notice, like when people
seances?
get drunk and get high off of different things, like they do things that they normally wouldn't do in their right mind. Like sometimes people commit like the worst crimes when they're under the influence of something. And I feel like that's their way of like basically reliving the old days, like back when they ruled the earth and back when, they just had like the freedom to roam in their own giant bodies. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me ask you this, Celeste. Let me ask you this. So you saying that the flood happened, these people something floated out of there, it floated to other people to them, right? That's the logistic what you're saying, right? Is
Yeah,
that
it
what you're
sounds
saying?
cause yeah, that's
Okay, so now I got a
That's what
question.
sounds
saying.
crazy
But
because
I got a
he
question to ask you
knows
about the soul.
he's seen people
Wait.
possessed.
I got a
He's
question to
seen
ask you
it.
about
You don't want to
soul.
believe it.
So these souls move, right? So now, what I know about this universe that I live in, energy makes things move. And there are only 5 sources of energy that exist in this universe. It's not 6, not 7. It's only 5 sources of energy in this universe. So what source of energy is a soul?
I'm kind of lost on your question. I don't even know
You
what the
said it
5
moves.
sources of
A
energy are, to be
soul,
honest.
a soul
That's
admits.
the giants and within the regular people.
Can you guys hear me?
So this thing that moved
Yeah.
and went
My mic hot?
into the regular people.
Yeah, we hear you.
We can hear
I'm
you.
listening.
Yeah, a soul emits life energy. A soul is full of life energy.
What kind of energy?
Life
Life is
energy.
not an energy source.
Yes,
That's
it
not
is.
an energy source in the universe.
It
No,
is.
it's not.
It is.
No, it's not, bro.
It
The
is. It
5
is the
sources
thing
of
we're
energy
all.
in this
It
universe.
is the energy. It
The
is the energy all
5
living
sources of
things.
energy in
It
this
is the
universe.
energy that all living
Is
things come from.
Listen, Max. The source of energy that
It
all
is
living
too.
things
Life
come
does
from
not come
is
from
a
anywhere
chemical
else.
reaction. It is chemical reaction that causes life
A
to exist.
chemical
That is a
reaction.
source of energy
A
in this
chemical
universe.
reaction in the middle of
Magnetic,
space.
electromagnetic, the magnet,
Electromagnet. Where's it?
is the
Where's this
second source.
electromagnetic
Thermal
at?
energy
Where at?
is the third. Kinetic energy.
Okay.
Wait a
You
minute.
listen to white man
Kinetic
science.
energy is the fourth source of energy in this universe. And the 5th source of
Where does
energy
kinetic energy
is
come from?
gravity. So now you tell me,
Where does Where does kinetic energy come from?
kinetic, when 2 sources of matter collides with each other, it creates kinetic energy.
Well, no,
Am I right or
that's
wrong?
wrong.
Is that not kinetic
That's
energy?
wrong. Well, kinetic energy actually comes from the Earth. All right. It actually comes
So
from
you
the
trying
Earth.
to say there's no kinetic
Yeah.
energy?
Gravity
So
also
when 2
and
asteroids explode, that's not
gravity
kinetic, Max.
and gravity is
Listen,
not
you're
really
not on my
energy.
level, bro.
Gravity. Hold on, dude. Gravity. There's a difference between a force and an energy. Gravity is an actual force. It's not an energy.
Gravity is a source of energy.
Kinetic energy.
Gravity makes things move.
Gravity is a force, bro. It is a force. It's something that moves in one direction, and it is something that moves. It is something that moves and pulls in one direction. It does not create any. I'm trying to say, dude, you can't ask nobody questions and keep talking while they trying to answer.
Motherfucker, answer the question right. You saying the result
You're
of the
wrong.
energy
Whoever
force. You didn't
energy,
say
I
you're
am
wrong.
answering the goddamn
I
question.
just
You
Googled
telling me
it.
the result.
Okay, for one, gravity is not
gravity
an
a source of
energy.
energy?
Gravity is a force. Gravity moves in one direction and it pulls. That is a force, not an
Gravity
energy.
pushes or pulls. Gravity pulls and pushes. Come on, bro.
It moves in one direction
No, it
and
does
it
not.
pulls.
It goes into.
It does
pulls
not push. It pulls.
Gravity can push you from Earth.
Because
okay.
Gravity
That is
can
a
push you from
force,
Earth, or it
not
can
an
pull
energy.
you towards Earth, bro. Gravity can pull you towards Earth,
Kinetic
or it can
energy,
push you away.
kinetic energy comes from the Earth.
No, it don't, man. It does.
Well,
But
can
other
we
Kinetic
agree
energy.
that gravity can cause kinetic energy? Can we at least agree on that?
Listen,
No, it doesn't cause kinetic energy.
Energy cannot
It
be
actually can,
created
because
nor
kinetic energy
destroyed.
is
No, it
energy in
doesn't.
Energy can
motion.
only be transferred,
One has nothing to do with the other.
absorbed, or dissipated. That's it. Now y'all
This is the
tell me
problem when we have people, talking science and they have no idea what they're talking about, and people are
Like
listening
that.
to them.
Just like your
You don't know what
dumbass.
you're talking about. You don't know the difference between a force and an energy.
Pick up a
All right, we have information at our fingertips.
You don't
here, so
know
I
the fundamental differences between a force and an energy. But
And
yet you
y'all
run your
also
mouth.
have to consider that science has changed throughout the generations. They taught me something totally
Can I read
different
the
than they taught
definition?
y'all in science.
Go
So
ahead, Miss
y'all
Chantel.
have to take that into consideration
Okay, so we got
too.
information
Like
at our fingertips.
Pluto was
Yeah. And I'm gonna read the definition real quick. Gravity, the force that attracts a body toward the center of the earth or toward any other physical body having mass. Extreme or alone. Well, definition. Say it again.
Could you look up the 5 sources of energy in the universe that exist in the universe?
She just told you what gravity was, didn't she?
Could you,
I told you it was
Chantel,
a
could you
force,
please
you
do that for me,
moron.
Miss Chantel? Could you look up the 5 sources of energy in the universe? And please tell me if gravity is on that list.
Yeah,
Please.
we
Because
don't
that is
have
what
to
I
insult
said.
each other to disagree.
Oh, it's time with these pseudoscientists, man.
That's Max,
And
old big
people listen to
dumbass
them because
coming
they
in
got
here.
loud mouths.
That's
You don't
Max,
even
big
know what he's
dumbass
talking
coming
about.
here with his stupid ass.
Again, like I
We
said,
were
you
having
don't
a
know
good
the fundamental
conversation
differences
until your big
between a
lazy
force
ass
and
got up
energy.
in here, nigga. God damn.
Yeah, but you also have to understand that
Trying to
science
see
has
is it me? Is
changed
it me or you
multiple
guys?
times over the years. Like science hasn't stayed the same.
Yes, but it is itself. Yes, science
Hey
does,
Max,
and
Max,
scientists will tell you that if they find
it's
more
like Max, you
information,
the
it will
free to bring
change.
your audio, man. Your audio kind of crazy, man.
No,
My
that's you,
audio kind
boo.
of
That's
crazy.
your raggedy
I
phone.
think that's Max, your audio, man.
No, y'all audio was
Nah, that's
good.
that nigga
For
breathing.
I'm not
Max.
on
Don't
the
listen
phone
to
though.
her. Well, that's your raggedy
That nigga
tablet.
breathing,
Their
man.
audio
Hey.
is perfectly fine.
So the main
Like
sources
right,
of
okay. So like
energy is
when I
solar,
was in school,
wind.
they taught us. Oh my bad. Go ahead, Miss Chantel.
The main sources of energy is solar, wind, biomass, and biofuels, water.
Miss Chantel, that's on Earth. I said in the universe. That is on Earth.
That's the 5 sources of energy in the universe.
Miss Chantel, there's no wind in the universe. There's no air in the
How
universe.
about we just talk to that? You
Mean
don't know what the
air.
hell you're talking about.
Right. Wind is air. Air does not exist in the universe. The universe is
How
a
do we know
vacuum.
that though?
It's a
How do we know
vacuum. They
that?
don't been up there plenty of times. Celeste.
Yeah, I don't think it is no wind on the
Come on now.
outside.
That's why
That's
you
what
can
they
travel.
told.
There's
That's what
nowhere
they
That's why you
outside
can travel
the
speed.
air. No.
That's why you can travel speeds in the space that you can't travel on Earth because of the friction. The friction because the air hitting the whatever craft you're traveling in causes friction and
Well,
it
that's
causes the
not
craft
true
to heat
either.
up. It does not happen.
Well, that's
in
not
space
true either.
because there's no air
No.
to cause friction.
No, that's wrong too. That's
Man,
I think
wrong.
Max, you doing 50 grand, man. You arguing something I don't think you really know too much about, man. You arguing
What
about some
happened,
shit that you never
Rule?
will find out, right? You will never know the truth about what's going on. Know what I'm saying? I think
Why
you
would
arguing
you say
about some
that,
shit
though,
that you will
Rule?
never really will find out in your lifetime.
Why would you say you never
I'm
find out when
saying
you
it
could do
because
a
you're not an actual
scientific
physicist for
experiment?
one.
But can you do an experiment?
Should be a
But
message
you're still
when
going
you
based on
just
somebody
broadcast
else's
the
information, man.
information.
Not yours.
Wait a minute. This
You're
is
still
science
going based on somebody
textbook.
else's information, not yours, though. We talking about you.
Bro, this is in high school textbooks.
You have to go out there
So we're
yourself,
not
though,
supposed
man.
we're not supposed to believe high school
It's high
textbooks
school.
now.
It's
That is
still
what you're saying. Why do you send your kids to school?
no. To pass,
What?
yeah, to pass the class, yo, no doubt.
Man, y'all
To
are
pass the
crazy.
class, yes, nigga, yes. You
See,
believe
he
the high
believe
school
in
book,
hood
nigga, to pass the
science.
class.
He
You
don't
talking
believe
about
in the
now trying to
McGraw
take you
Hill
beyond high
science.
school.
Just to get the grade, Rue. Just to get the grade, but fuck
You
the
get what I'm saying?
information.
Yes, I have a
Information wrong. That's
question
what
for
you
you.
said.
Yeah, you get the grade, man, then you keep it moving, dog. But you're not, like I say, the things you arguing, you would never really find out until you go out there yourself, man. Like,
Right, but
hey,
that's
yo, you
what
better
I'm
say
saying.
something, Freddie Green.
But Rue, what I'm saying is the people that gave you the information tell you the same thing. Do experiment for yourself. Do not take our word for it. Do it yourself to see if what we're saying is true. That is what scientists tell you to do. Ask questions. Ask all the questions you need to ask. They do not say, oh, no, this information is ours, and if you're not on that level, you don't need to know. They don't do that, bro. That's why you can follow a scientific method to find out if what I was saying is true or not. That's the beauty of science.
Yeah, I will say that I am a firm believer in the scientific method and doing your own experiments. But what were you about to say, Miss Chantel?
Okay, considering you say when you grew up, they told you Pluto didn't exist, right?
No,
No, they told us that Pluto was a planet.
No. They just said that the
Right.
last 10 years.
She
No, they
was
never said
asking
Pluto
you.
They said that was the last 10
Hold
years.
on, let me.
She wasn't asking.
They reclassified.
Let me finish.
They said Pluto was a planet for the most part of my childhood.
I'm still talking.
Yeah, that's what
Thank
I
you.
thought she said.
So, Celeste, I was saying, considering age now, they like, oh, it's just a meteorite or something like that. Do you believe in other planets now? That those other planets exist?
You know what? Honestly, Miss Chantel, I don't like. I've always thought it was weird how they knew these other planets existed and the distance to them, even though they never been out there. But I don't know. I honestly, I feel like some of these things that they say are planets could probably actually be stars. Like it's like you really just never know. You kind of have to take their word for it. That's why I say that like science in itself is really a religion. Because you have to you really have to put faith in what these astronauts and these scientists are saying.
Yes, I agree.
You can get a telescope.
Guys, crazy. Are you guys
get a telescope.
Oh, you man, you dealing with black women, bro. They're gonna bring everything back to religion, nigga. That's
You never seen
black
the
race, man.
planet.
It's religion.
Do you even know the definition?
Science, y'all realize that, right?
Another person tell you that a planet exists that you never see. You're letting them tell you.
Exactly.
That's the point. Me and Miss Chantel agree.
Wait, you don't think that Pluto
Me and
even
Miss Chantel
existed
agree
though?
with that one, man.
Just because you
I
haven't
agree
looked
with
into
that,
the
Miss
sky,
Chantel. Finally, we agree.
Miss Chantel, just because you haven't looked and seen it for yourself doesn't mean other people haven't. I had a telescope when I was a little kid. I had a telescope when I was a little kid, Miss Chantel. When they describe Saturn the way they described it, I can get my telescope in my backyard, look through it, and see the same image. Now, are you telling me they painted that shit in the sky?
And you saw it wasn't that far away.
See a
You saw
lot
that,
of
right? So you're talking
stars.
about
You
light
see
years.
the brightest
That
star.
shit follows, like I say, within 3 or 4.
I don't.
3 or
I
4
really
weeks,
don't
you meet
understand
up.
how y'all mixing up science and religion, though. That's like a no.
I'm not mixing it up. I'm saying science is religion because people blindly follow it. People blindly follow it and they put faith in what astrophysics say. Like it just is
But you put faith in the Bible. You put faith in what the Bible say. So how are you right? By you
but
putting faith
that's
in
what I'm
what the
saying.
Bible
That's my
say, but other
religion.
people wrong. But people wrong and put it.
Yeah, what
We don't
year?
put faith
What
in
year
that.
did you have that?
Do away with your religion, man. Every religion.
What year did you have that
I don't think it's
telescope?
wrong. I don't think it's wrong to put faith in science. I'm just saying it is a
Hey, what
religion
year did
because
you
you
have that
do blindly
telescope?
believe what the people tell you.
No, it's not a
Right.
religion.
Exactly.
It's not a religion.
I want to know
Yo,
what
you
year
got
you
some
had that
scientists who believe in the
telescope.
creation story too, though. So hey, I don't
I
know
just
what
be
the
sitting back laughing,
you
girl. I
got.
be like, them motherfuckers
Scientists.
say they went to Mars, they went here, they went. I don't believe shit.
Girl. I
Like,
don't
you is
either.
telling us
Wait,
some
hold
shit,
on.
girl.
Chantel, hold on. Let me
They
ask you a
told us
question.
that the shot gonna save us. They had a whole
Hold
bunch
on.
of people believing in the shot. Oh my god.
Let me
You
ask you a
said you had
question,
a
Miss Chantel.
telescope
When you
What
that
was in
about
allowed
the?
you
elementary
to see
school, you said
Saturn.
shots, Miss Chantel.
Oh, hold
You
on,
said
y'all.
black
Hold on,
men
y'all.
was
Hold on,
Wait a
y'all.
minute,
Hold
wait a
on.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
He
minute.
said Pluto, Max. He said Pluto, actually. But hold on, Miss Chantel.
No, he
When they,
said Saturn.
I
He
thought
said
he
I
said.
said
Saturn.
Saturn. I said Saturn.
He said
But
Saturn.
you
Yeah,
said
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
planets don't
Okay,
exist.
so what
You
year
said
was
the
this?
planets don't
What
exist.
year did you have this telescope?
Max, look here, bro. Stop it, bro. Okay, stop trying to prove that what I'm saying is
I'm asking you
not
what
right.
year, bro.
Your fat ass, if you so smart, your fat ass knows Saturn exists. So stop saying
What
that
year
as
did
if
you
I'm
have a
saying something
telescope?
crazy, bro. You the most stupidest motherfucker on YouTube.
They got first.
Can you
They got
can you
first.
answer the
Stupid
question?
ass
What year
Saturn,
did you
nigga.
have a
They
telescope?
just pop up every
It's
now
too
and then.
smart over here for you to keep
But
up with,
y'all
you
know,
fat,
y'all know
slow
what
ass
else I
nigga.
think? Okay,
Hey, Master,
so
I'm
one
just
look
question.
asking him a
how
question.
Telescope.
I want to know
that
what year
that
did you
Nobody
question
have a
not
care.
gonna
Don't
go
nobody give a
nowhere,
damn about what you
Max.
think, man.
Let's shift top.
Listen, man. Hey,
Who
free
are
the
you,
green, man.
So
It's
nigga?
time to
y'all
go,
know what
man.
else
Let's
I
move
The
think?
real
forward with the
I
conversation,
think
conversation, man.
that
dog.
'Cause that shit.
A genuine Max. You
I just
trying to
want to know
fucking
what
fuck
year
a
the
yeah,
nigga,
I
nigga.
telescope
think
That's what I'm
that
saying.
there's
You just
because
know
I
we
know
got to
in a
actual
get
certain
continue this
year
conversation, bro. Y'all niggas
so
been
they
going
didn't
for
make
it.
any telescope that had that kind of range to see Saturn. So I
You
want
a
to know what year
motherfucking
the
lie, nigga.
telescope was made.
Nigga, Copernicus.
y'all can y'all
Copernicus
stop
was
trying to
speaking
argue?
it.
Like
Listen,
it's tired. It's too late for that. Like it really
Galileo.
is.
What
It's too
year?
late for all that
Invented the
arguing.
I just wanted to ask Miss
Celeste,
Chantel if
type
she
something in
believed
the
it.
chat so I can sub to you, Joe, please. Go ahead.
Okay.
boy. I'm talking
Uh,
about this motherfucker say certain year you couldn't see it. This motherfucker Galileo seen
Yeah, I
the
just wanted to
planet
know what year your
way
telescope was
back.
made. That's
He
all.
he seen it way back when the biblical scholars was running shit, and he then got
Can
burnt
you
to a
just tell me
goddamn
what year
stake
your telescope was
because he
made?
said they was out there. Nigga, I ain't answer your motherfucking question, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. That's
Okay,
your
I'm just
answer. That's
asking
what
you
year I
what year your
got.
telescope. Because I know after a certain year they didn't have the
19 nothing.
range to
Fuck
see.
you.
They
That's
didn't
what
have
I
the
got.
range to see Saturn. Many
Man,
of
you
them
a
only had the range to see the moon. They
you a
couldn't see past the
motherfucking
moon. So,
Okay.
you know, I just want to know what year you're talking about.
Wait a minute, Max. So are you saying what year are you saying that technology was advanced?
I'm asking you. You want to say you saw
No,
Saturn, right?
no. But you saying I'm lying. So I'm asking you, what
Well, what
year
about
did it come out?
I just asked.
you know
I didn't say
ancestors
you were
have
lying.
astronomy and astrology first though?
You are by asking
Yeah,
me
I didn't
this.
say you were lying. I just asked what year your
Are
telescope was
there
made.
telescopes?
So
Are
do
there
you think those
telescopes
are
that
just
can see
stars
Saturn, Max?
planets that we're talking about ancestors?
How, Max? Are there telescopes to see Saturn?
Pop.
And if they
Maybe the one
what
up in
makes you think I didn't
maybe the
have
one
one?
in NASA can, but I'm maybe the one in NASA can, but I'm unaware of ones for civilians.
Max, you can see Saturn with your fucking eyes, Max.
Oh no, you
Certain time of the year
can't.
you can. Oh my god.
No, you can't. That's a lie.
Oh my god.
You have any idea how far Saturn is away
But
from
what
here?
about our ancestors? What about that? Didn't they study it? Didn't our ancestors was the first with astronomy and astrology? How did they see anything?
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
Right.
How
But
did
I'm
they
still
know
trying to figure
anything?
out.
How would they be able to come up with all these complicated systems if they wouldn't like are they just based on the stars in our solar system, or they didn't see any planets?
Maybe they did.
They discovered. Like we would have to go into that before.
Right.
Maybe they didn't.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
But
dude.
see these things.
What year was your telescope, bro?
They did see these things.
19 what?
That's why we got
The
what's
first
them shit called,
telescope was
like
like
Leo
early,
and all these things. They seeing these stars.
I'm trying to figure what year his telescope. He said he saw Saturn. You know how far Saturn is away from the
Let me
Earth?
look this up. Y'all
I
just
want to see
gonna
what telescope you got.
Max, come on, Max.
let me see.
Be intelligent, Max. Stop being
Did
stupid,
you?
bro. You can go back to the slow
Wait, no,
evidence hard
I'm
network.
just asking you the telescope, bro, so I can look it up. Maybe you got one of them different telescopes. I don't know, because Saturn is so many
You're
light
right,
years
and
away
you
from Earth. I
won't
don't
know.
even know how the
You
hell.
won't know, Max.
Okay, but
Max, you won't know,
what?
Max. Max, just say you don't believe
believe me, bro, and kill it. That's all you got to fucking say, dog. Stop trying to be a smart at it and ask, oh, what year you got?
I'm just asking you to tell us.
Hold on. Free.
How about both of you niggas kill this shit, man? Because it's not gonna go nowhere, bro. Both of you guys not gonna go nowhere
You
with
right.
this shit, man. Y'all
Rule,
not.
you right.
Y'all not.
But
I'm
Miss
listening.
Chantel, to your question though, Miss Chantel.
But it's I'm
Pluto,
looking it up right now.
Pluto does exist, Miss Chantel. Pluto
I just
does
want to know
exist.
the year of his
It was
telescope,
once
Rule.
classified as a planet, Miss Chantel, because we didn't understand planetary bodies.
See, you can
But
get that
once
from
we
him, man.
discovered that there's other planetary bodies out there the same size as Pluto in the same orbit, we will have to classify all those bodies as planets. So they came up with it and said, you know what? We're going to call them dwarf planets because they're not really that large. You know what I'm saying? So we're
Yeah,
gonna call
see, he
them
don't even
dwarf
know what he's talking
planets.
about.
They're there.
And he got
They
the
ain't
loudest
going
way
nowhere.
to some shit.
They just classified
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
And the person who classified them as a different name is Neil deGrasse Tyson. Look up that astrophysics.
And he's long-winded and loud as fuck. He don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, but I'm right. But your fat ass still hungry though, I bet. Bitch, go get a chili dog, nigga.
You don't have a clue about what you're talking about, but yet you long-winded and loud as
Prove me
fuck.
wrong. Prove me wrong, then. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
You proved yourself wrong.
What
You
does
don't even know what the fuck you're
have to
talking
do with
about.
y'all debate?
And that's what I'm saying. See, when you get a dumb person come on the panel and try to derail it,
I just want to know what year your telescope was. That's all I want to know.
He want to know what year a telescope was, just to try to prove.
Yeah, can you tell me what year
we
that you look at?
Derailment.
What year was
We were
that?
having a good conversation until this big ass nigga come on.
Just tell me what year you saw Saturn, and I can figure it out from there.
The same year you had a baby.
What year was that?
So I guess I ain't never had one, huh?
Just tell me what year you said you saw Saturn, right?
I just told you.
What year was that?
I just told you. My nigga, I just told you. So you ain't accept that.
What year? Give me the year. I need the year.
Well, the telescope was first invented in 1608. I just googled it.
Thank you, man. But Matt,
can you just give me the year, dog?
Well, what are you trying to say about the invention of the telescope?
I'm not saying nothing about the invention. I just want to know the year he saw Saturn.
Does Saturn exist, Max?
What year, bro? Can you just give me the year?
Does Saturn answer my fucking question first, nigga? Since you want me to answer you, does Saturn exist?
Dude, no. No, okay, man, just give me the year, bro.
No motherfucking question, then.
Give me the year, man. Give me the year.
From this point, I'm just gonna ignore you, bro. Anybody else? Miss Chantel, you got another question, Miss Chantel?
Man, you're afraid to give me the year because you know you're put. You're afraid to give me the year because you know you're flying.
Miss Chantel, I told you they were slow over there.
You're afraid to give me the year because you know
But
you're
you have
lying.
to say
You're full
your
of
point
shit.
at this point because he's not going to say it. So it's like the conversation is going nowhere. What are you trying to say, Black Knight?
I tell you what I'm trying to say. He's a goddamn liar. That's what I'm trying to say.
You could have been.
You know why I ain't gonna try to say it. I'm gonna say he's a fucking liar.
You could have been said that and got that shit over with. But nah, your fat ass gonna go round in a circle.
Is that clear enough?
God damn.
And here's the thing, right? When he was, if he was watching whatever planetary system there was, because during the years, there certain special events like the pink moon and the blue moon, and he probably was watching something like that. He probably can't remember what specific year it was anyway. You know what I'm saying?
But it's saying you can see it with your naked eye. It's one of the 5 planets that you can see with the naked eye.
Thank you, Conscious. Thank you. He said you couldn't. Come on, man. See what I'm saying? Now you see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to see when to say the first year you could see.
Just try to prove somebody wrong.
Wait. You can see Saturn with the naked eye. Where at?
You may have.
It's certain parts of the year you can. It's certain eclipses and all that other stuff.
It says you may have seen Saturn with the naked eye and never known that the planet is farther than Jupiter, but at more than 36,000 miles in diameter. It is also the second largest planet in the solar system. Because of this, Saturn is one of the 5 planets you can see from Earth without a telescope help.
Hey, but I'm the one who don't know nothing. God damn.
I've never seen Saturn. I've never seen Saturn. Has anybody seen Saturn from Earth?
Have you ever
Me,
tried
I
to
have.
look for it though? Did you
I have.
realize? I mean, because I would have thought
You
like
don't
you
give a
that we
fuck if
couldn't.
you're not gonna see
I
it.
never thought we would be able to see it. Like, so I
I
could see
have.
that.
Yeah, I've
Like,
never
So
seen.
you
I've never
satellites of
seen. I
Saturn
tried.
can be seen with a small
I've never
telescope,
seen it. The only thing
according
I've
to
seen was the moon.
Saturn will
I think
appear
I've
bright even
seen.
with naked eye.
Thank you. So you can
I've
see it with your
It can
naked
be
seen.
eye. You
seen
don't
throughout
think you
the
can see
night
it with a
for the whole
telescope?
month of August.
Yeah,
Saturn can be
I
seen
looked
with
at
naked eye
on clear
for the
nights.
whole month of August.
I've seen the Big Dipper, the
So
Little
if you
Dipper.
can see it
I've
with your
never seen
naked
Saturn.
eye,
Has
do
anybody
you
seen
think you can
Saturn?
see it with a telescope? If you can see it with your naked eye, do you think you can see it with a telescope?
I've never seen it.
Anybody else
I've
on
seen
the
the
You're
Big
not
Dipper. I've
looking
seen a Little
for
Dipper.
it.
I've
You
seen the
can't
moon.
find it.
I've never seen Saturn.
Can you? Okay, yeah. Let me ask you this: how does Saturn look?
What?
You asking me how it
Because you
looks?
see it with the naked
I've
eye.
never
How does
seen
it
it.
look?
They said it was.
No.
Yeah, I've never seen
Okay.
it.
With the naked eye, it
I've
looks like
never
a
looked. I'm
star.
not gonna be honest. I'm be honest.
It
I
just
do
look
look
like a
at the moon
regular
though.
star. You would think it was a
How
star.
can you tell
but
the
it's
difference
not.
between the regular star and Saturn, though?
They say
With a
it's because
telescope,
of how
you can
big it
tell.
is. They say it's
With a
36,000 miles in diameter.
Okay,
With a
so this is
telescope, make that tell.
scientists that wrote these articles. So they're not. It's them who wrote the articles, who's promoting the science.
But they
Okay,
also
but
have
Miss
a
Chantel,
telescope to prove what they
They gonna
saying too,
write
Miss
articles
Chantel.
promoting
right?
me.
Don't they
Miss Chantel,
also have
all
a
you have to
telescope
do,
to prove what they saying too?
No,
Miss Chantel,
because I
Okay,
have
but we
never.
can go out. Well, yeah,
And
but
then
that's
you have
something that.
certain events out the year
Yeah,
where
but that's
eclipses
something that we can
happen, and
prove
we can
right
see a
now,
lot of
right?
planets aligning
exactly.
throughout
Somebody
All
the
you
can
got
go
to do
in
outside
history.
and look
So
up into the
sometimes you go
sky and tell us
outside and
that they
see all
see
the
Saturn.
planets align.
Yeah, they're playing with your
Yeah,
mind.
but
The
yeah.
only
Miss
Somebody
thing
can
Chantel,
go
you see is
outside
the
right
moon and the
now
sun and a
and look up in the
star.
sky and
That's it.
tell us if they see Saturn because they
the
said
girl just
you can see
Mac, the
without a
girl just said
telescope, right?
during the month of
They
August.
never
During the
said that
month
you
of
had to be
August.
somewhere specific on Earth to see it.
She
Right.
They
said
just said you
during the
could see it
month of
with a
August,
telescope,
though.
right? So that means
During the
wherever
month of
you at
August.
on Earth, you should be able to go out there and watch and see it,
The
right?
naked eye is
Not
not
if
Somebody
with a
go
you
outside,
know.
look up in the sky,
That's
and
not
tell us if they
true.
see Saturn.
The naked
That's not
eye is
true.
not with a
If the
telescope,
Earth
though.
is on
That
the
means
other
you can
side of
see
Exactly.
the
it
sun
without a
that Saturn
So
telescope.
I've
lives,
never
how in the
seen it.
fuck you?
They
In all my
said
years
they
on this
said
Earth,
throughout the
I've never
month you
seen
can
it.
see it with the naked eye of
The
August
Thank you.
naked
and
eye
August.
does
Thank you.
not mean a
Don't say that,
Exactly. And
telescope.
it don't matter where you at, you should
It
be able to
does.
see it.
It
Well, of course
does,
Exactly.
it's
So
gonna matter
somebody
Chantel.
where
go
you at,
outside
though,
and
Max.
look
It's
up
gonna
right
matter where
now
you
and
at.
tell us if they see Saturn.
Wait,
Man,
Max, it's gonna matter where you at, man. That's the whole point of stars. They move throughout the year. You realize that, right?
it does matter where
It
you at.
says
So it
that
According
does
to
you
kind of
can
matter
see
where
it
you
with the
at
naked
in the
eye.
world.
Yeah,
You said it matters where you at. How you mean?
Planets don't move.
It
Planets
does
don't
matter
move.
where you at in the world. It does
They may
matter.
rotate, but
That's
they don't move.
important. They do move.
Okay, can I say something? It says
Earth
that you can
moves.
see it with the
Earth goes
naked
around the
eye.
sun.
So I shouldn't
12
need a
months. It takes
telescope
the
to
Earth
see
to
it.
go 360
Right.
degrees around the sun. The
You
Earth
should
is
be able to
moving.
walk outside
Saturn is
and look up
moving.
in the
Some people's
sky
eyes
and
is
see
worse than
Saturn.
others.
Max.
I can't see shit with no glasses on. I think maybe that's why they saying that.
Listen,
I don't know.
listen. During the month of August, like you
yes.
said, Saturn will
I've
be
never
visible
seen
with
Saturn
planet
in no sky the whole time I've been on
Okay,
this
yeah,
earth.
Only
yeah.
thing I've seen is the
In
Wait,
no
moon,
hold
the
on,
sky.
hold
sun,
on,
and
yo,
the
hold on, hold on,
stars.
hold on, hold on. We
The
going
moon,
in the
sun, and
circle with this shit.
stars.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm finished with this shit. Just
We
because this
going
nigga
like
I've
ain't
only
seen
literally
it,
in the
seen
circle. You
just
can
sun,
see
because
it
he
with
ain't
the
seen it,
telescope.
just because Max ain't seen it, that mean it don't exist.
Okay,
That's
well,
Hold
let's
on, yo, hold on,
confirm
'cause
that
wait, hold on,
by
yo,
somebody.
hold on a sec, because initially Frida Green said he saw Saturn with a telescope. He ain't say he saw it with his naked eye. So the motherfucker saying you can see it with your naked eye, so apparently you can see it with a telescope. So let's just end that thing.
Okay, but then check this out, right? If that's the case, right, then we should be able to confirm that, right?
But don't you think if we could see it, if we know what we're looking for first and foremost, we would be able to spot Saturn. But we don't really know what we're looking for.
I'm pretty sure you can find pictures. Right, I'm pretty sure you can find pictures of it online or the science
the one I was
book.
looking
It
at, it
shouldn't
looked
be
like
hard.
a blue dot. It looked like a blue dot, the one I was looking at.
I don't know. Yeah,
I was looking
but
at.
you see, right?
But what if
But we
it's a
should be able to
cloudy
find
night? What if
images.
you ain't in the But I'm just saying, he said he saw it with a telescope. Fuck the naked eye shit. That's why we getting hung up on the naked
I mean,
eye.
at some
He said he
point,
saw.
I
He
mean,
said he saw with a telescope, and telescopes came out in the 1600s. Why wouldn't they be advanced by the time Frida Green was in school? It couldn't have been no less than 20 years ago. Why wouldn't he be able to buy like a $200-300 telescope in Florida, where the astronauts is, and know how to see that shit?
True.
And know how to see what?
Because it's me. Because it's me. Because it's Frida Green. Just because it's Frida Green and this nigga got something against me. So anything
Even
I say got
niggas
to
know
be
what the
fucking wrong.
stars is. Shit.
Okay, what year was your telescope?
Oh,
I told you the same year
Look,
you had a
I'll
baby.
say this.
Okay, but what year
I
was your
can't see.
telescope?
Hold on, y'all. Let's just dead this. Like, I'll say this. I live by NASA, and I can't even see the planets. But when I
So
went to
conscious,
Colorado, I
right?
could see Venus.
We should be able to confirm
Max, do you not
that
hear me
information,
talking?
right?
Hold on a
Max,
sec. Hold on a sec,
You
Max.
should
Go
be able
ahead.
to go outside
Max,
once you got an image
do
of
you not
Saturn
hear me
and
talking?
look into the sky
Are
and
you
find
really gonna
and
still
see it,
try
right?
to carry on this conversation?
Hold on a sec, Max.
That topic is dead, Max. Let it go. But like I was saying, like I live by NASA and I cannot see the planets with my naked eye. But when I went to Colorado, I could see Venus. Like, and Venus looked like a big star. So
Conscious, you still
I
there?
do believe him when he
Yeah,
says
yeah.
that
Hold
you
on a
can
sec,
see
Max.
planets with your naked eye.
How did you know it's Venus though?
My husband told me it was Venus, and then we looked it up too. Like, because Colorado has a higher altitude, I guess, so you can like see more. I don't know. But it was really interesting. Like it just looked like a really big star. That's why I'm saying like you can't really tell the difference between a planet and a star.
Exactly. So that's why I'm amazed. Are you serious, Celeste?
But Miss
Go
Chantel,
ahead,
you
Max. Go
cannot,
ahead, man.
you may not can't tell the difference between a planet and a star with your naked eye. But we have tools where you can see the difference. They call telescopes. They are called satellites. That's why they launch them in space so we can get better details, better images. Come on now, y'all stop this. But yet you don't believe in planets. But you talking about a
They
goddamn
act
flood.
like white people had the
Like a
technology to put
kangaroo.
pictures in
Like
the
a
goddamn
kangaroo.
telescope and shit. No, the fuck they
Like
don't.
a kangaroo. But y'all believe in the flood that all the animals were saved like a kangaroo swam across the goddamn ocean in
That's
Australia to make
impossible.
it to the goddamn boat.
We not
A
arguing
kangaroo can't
against
swim.
you.
That's
Like
not impossible though.
But what I'm saying
the
is,
conversation.
right, y'all take some stuff and be like, oh, well, that's impossible to do. But yet you believe a story about a flood, about a man walking on water, something that we ain't never
Yes.
seen before. That's golden to you. That's the truth. But some shit you can take for yourself. Go to the store yourself and buy a telescope. And during the month of August, when you see it with your naked eye, point it up there. Point it up there and tell me what you see. You scared to do that because you're afraid to find out the truth. That some of that shit you been reading
somebody
in that
needs to
other
either
book
close their
ain't true.
door or put their seatbelt on.
Put your
But
damn seatbelt on.
Free,
Oh,
I
that's
actually
me.
agree with you
You gotta
though.
dump that blood.
That's real, Les.
I
That's
agree
real.
with you though, Free. Like my only thing is like so I believe that the planets or whatever you want to call them, I don't believe they're as far away as science says they are. Just like I don't believe the moon is as far away as they say it is. And I also believe I don't think that space is a vacuum. I think that space is full of water. And the reason why I say this is because in the Bible where it talks about like when the earth was created, it talks about how there was an expanse and below and above the expanse there was water. So like our atmosphere is the expanse, right? And we know that below the surface of the earth is just, it's a lot of water. It's water in the oceans and all that. And there's also water. I feel like there's water in space. I feel like space is just like water vapor. Like I don't believe it's a vacuum like they say it is.
I didn't know they called it a vacuum, but yes, the Bible tells us that the sky is water. It's obvious though, Celeste, because the rain, it's like water. It looks like water.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What you say, Miss? What you say, Miss Chantel? The rain? What?
The sky looks like it is water. It looks like water. It rains,
Yes.
the clouds and everything.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
like
Clouds are
ocean
water
water.
vapor. Yes, clouds are water vapor. Water evaporates from the surface, goes into the cloud because you know water can take 3 stages. It can be a gas, it can be a solid, or it can be a liquid. So when it's a liquid, the sun hits it, it turns into a gas. It evaporates up to the sky. It makes clouds. When it's enough of it in it and the clouds get heavier, the water molecules condense and it turns into liquid.
Are
and
you
it
really
falls by
sitting here and
itself.
explaining the water cycle?
You can believe in
Hey, we
science.
need that right there. That was dope as fuck, man.
Because
Thank you,
to
man. That was
me,
dope as
somebody
I
created
can't
the
help
water.
it. I
Somebody
can't help it because
created
I
the
paid
water.
attention in
They
class.
created the
I can't help
clouds
that.
and everything else. You only looking at the
Conscious.
clouds, but I'm
I hear
looking
you.
like who created the water and the clouds and all of that.
You
Why
know what's
something? All right,
You
now, Miss
can't
Chantel.
possibly think that that came about just out of nowhere, right?
No,
Free.
I
No,
don't.
I don't. But scientists are not clear on how water got to Earth. So I'm not gonna say how it got
How do
how it
food
got here.
grow out the ground?
So
You gotta ask
I'm not
that.
gonna say
How do
that.
food grow out the ground?
Huh?
How do food grow out the ground? The
By putting the
ground
seed in it
reproduces
first and
food for
watering it.
us.
Right. Put the seed in the ground, put water on it, and it'll grow.
But
That's
where the
how it grow out the
seeds
ground.
come from? Where the seeds
A
come
tree.
from?
A
No,
tree.
where the tree
Or a
comes
plant.
from, Frida?
Where the tree come from?
Yes.
the Earth?
You talking about
This is
evolution?
what
Now
y'all
you talking
can't
about
deny
evolution?
there's a bigger existence. You cannot deny that. Where the tree come from, where the seeds
Oh
come
yeah,
from, where the water
there
come
is
from,
something that
Okay.
where the
created us,
air
but
comes
where did
from,
it create us is the
Miss
question.
Chantel,
where the
if
sun
you
and the
want to get
moon and the
real deep in
stars
that,
come from.
Let me
it
this
comes.
How come we able to
Go ahead, Con.
reproduce?
this is what I want to know.
That's
You can't just keep asking that without people
But
even
I'm trying to
answering
make
it.
a
Even if
point.
you're
The
talking to
point is
non-believers,
it's a bigger
Chantel, come on now.
existence. The point is
I
there's a
mean,
bigger
I believe in
existence.
a higher power, and I believe like God created everything. However, that's not how you talk to people that's not believing. Like you
How
can't
am
keep
I supposed to
asking them
talk
all
to
them
them?
questions. That's not scientific. That's not even intellectually fair. You know what I'm saying? Or genuine. It
But
doesn't
what
even
am
make
I
any
supposed
sense.
to say?
How people reproducing? How is the stars get there? And how is the trees?
Okay, so
People
he
that don't
said
believe in God,
seeds.
they don't want to hear that. Like it doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so he said the seeds, and I said, well, where the seeds come from? He said a tree. I want to know where the tree come from.
I'm
That's
just telling you, your way is not gonna work. Like you have to come up with a better,
It's about
game plan
making
than that.
people think. Like it's really about because when you think
Yes.
about it, like everything has a creator, everything has a designer. Like even
No,
even
it
from the
doesn't.
water cycle that Frida Green was talking about earlier, right? It's a
right.
system. Like and that's the thing. The creator, he didn't just like create things and they only happen one time. He created systems. It's just like a computer programmer. You program something to do one thing. I mean, you
Okay, but
program it
how
to
are
do
they
it a
supposed
certain
to
thing and
answer
it
all
does it
those
over and
questions
over
at one
again.
time in their scientific answers for everything that she just asked? She didn't even give them a time to answer before she came up with another question. It's not about making people think. It's about like you just hounded somebody. Like it
Oh,
don't
I
sound
didn't
it.
purpose. I didn't try to.
It didn't sound like she was
That
hounding
wasn't
him to me.
my. She
But
don't
I
like
mean, I
me.
guess.
You don't like
You
Andrew,
me.
wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
have a problem with you. You have a problem with me.
No, you got a problem with me.
My
I
I
don't
got
question
have
an
is,
an issue
It
with
didn't
you.
sound
Stop
like she was
assuming
hounding him at
shit.
all to
Like
me.
you assume shit too much. I don't have a problem with people on here.
Okay, well, okay, I got
Only
a
person
problem.
I have a problem with on here is Taz Exclusives and the Butch One Network. Is you're not from there, so I don't have a problem with you. I don't even have a problem with Trinity. I just don't like what she did. You feel what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with you.
Okay.
the one thing that kind of made me think about religion is when God rose up, why didn't that grave become like a holy sanctuary? What happened to it? Like there is nothing, no evidence of it or anything. Why wouldn't that become like holy ground, literally? Like the first time a man risen from the dead.
Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna go to your question to Frida Green, since she accused me of badgering you. Um, when you were speaking of the sciences, I don't have an issue with people believing in science because we have to understand that everything has a pattern to it. Every single thing on this earth has a pattern to it. The way our body's structured, insects, how they move about, just everything. So science is good for some things. For us to learn the pattern of existence, everything that exists, and we can build from that more and more and more. So I don't highly disagree with science, but I do believe there's a higher power that existed everything that do exist. So to your conscious, you said why isn't it a holy ground where he was raised from?
Grave, or where's his grave at?
That would be in
It's in India.
so-called Israel in Bethlehem, Jerusalem.
I thought it was
So
in India.
they actually found the site where he was buried at and where he
In
rose?
the Bible he was from Bethlehem,
No,
Israel.
I'm saying because remember he died, right? And then
Indian?
he rose. Where is
Right.
that? Where's his grave at?
That would be
Indians
somewhere
keep
in
talking about they
Bethlehem,
seen him.
Israel.
She's saying it would be
Can't say
somewhere in
nobody's
Iraq.
There's
It would be
Indians
somewhere in
that, like
Iraq.
in certain parts of India that keep saying that they seen his grave and shit, like they seen Jesus and shit like that. There's like oral, traditional oral accounts of that shit. Like, you know. That's what
Bethlehem
I'm
where he
saying. Oh,
was
excuse
from
me. Yeah.
is in Jerusalem,
Hey,
in
but
Israel.
Celeste, you say you believe in the scientific method, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you believe in the scientific method, how come you don't use the scientific method to see if the things that they're saying in the Bible are true? Because you can use the scientific method to find out if it's true or not, right?
Well, it's funny because the science does actually prove the Bible right. Like the science of the
Wait.
Bible.
Give me an example of how it does that. Because wait. Because off real, I'm gonna give you. I'm off real. Science from the scientific method says energy cannot be created nor destroyed. But you're telling me that the Bible said it created a whole universe which is full of energy that can't even be created or destroyed. So how does science prove the Bible?
Okay, so first off, I'm glad you said that. So with energy cannot be created or destroyed. The source of energy of the whole universe is God. God was neither created nor can he be destroyed, right? And then number two, like science has the Bible has always been thousands of years ahead of human science. Like, for example, back in the Egyptian times, the Egyptians used their own waste as birth control, right? They did a lot of practices that we today would frown upon, but back then it was scientifically proven that you could use your own waste and put up your hoo-ha and you won't get pregnant. But back then, God gave his people, the Israelites, a law to bury their waste and to not touch it or they would be unclean, right? But back then, that was science, okay? Another thing, back then,
Wait.
What did you? I'm sorry.
I
Your
need to
I
waist?
understand
don't
that.
think that's accurate.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Say
I
that
mean, I
again.
believe what you're saying. No, I'm saying like I like you're saying it's science, but I don't think it's science if it like did it harm them? Like I don't.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I
the
don't
Egyptians,
What do you
the
mean?
Egyptians
And
had
what
freaking
do you mean
30
by
feet
waste?
tapeworms.
If it harmed him, if they harmed them, then it's not science. It's bullshit.
A lot of science that we use today still harms us. Chemotherapy harms the body, but it's science. That was a
That's true.
science of back then.
That's true.
But it's just like, do you want the chemotherapy or do you want to die from cancer? But at the same, I guess back then you could die from giving birth. So you can die from giving birth. Period. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's
Chemotherapy
like what
is
I
not
want,
science.
tapeworms, or what I
Chemotherapy
want
is not.
to give birth.
That's
Exactly. Do
not
you want
science,
tapeworms or do you
though,
want a
right?
baby?
That's not
Damn,
science.
they both are basically a tapeworm. Shit. Fuck. Have
Chemotherapy
the
is
baby
not
eating your food?
science.
I gotta think about
Yeah,
this.
I kind of agree with Free on that one. It's a
Chemotherapy is
treatment.
not science.
Did you
It's a
just say,
That is
are you
not science.
serious? Chemotherapy isn't science, it's medical science.
No.
What are you talking about?
No. Listen.
the treatment
Listen.
developed to fight a disease. It's not,
Before you had chemotherapy,
Yeah.
that's when the science came into play to even come up with
It is a medical science. Without it, it would have never been
understand?
discovered.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying. The science came in before the results, which was chemotherapy, and it tell you how
It
to
is a
use it.
medical
And because of
science. That's
science,
how they discovered
and
it.
because of science, it tells you that yes,
That's
it
how
will
you
harm the
discover
body
treatments through medical
and it will
science.
kill you.
Okay,
You
well, I'll
understand?
give you another one.
That's
I'll
what I'm
give you
saying.
another one, Free. I'll give you another
Therapy
one.
itself is not science.
So, Okay. So
What you talking about, man? That's how they discover methods of treatments through medical science.
Not therapy.
No,
They already
even
know the
though
science.
Oh
They're
my
applying the
God.
tested,
therapy.
look, even though they went through the scientific process of testing and research and trials to approve chemotherapy, I'll throw that away. I'll throw that away for you. I'll give you another one. Back in those same times, back in Bible times, right? The Israelites were given the law not to eat, pigs, not to eat bottom feeders like shrimp and catfish and things like that, right? Now, people of those times, they did that. They ate all that stuff. They practiced cannibalism. They ate anything, right? But when you look at it today, those same foods that were forbidden in the Mosaic law are actually foods that cause heart disease. They're foods that cause high cholesterol and just all types of problems. So that's another way that that the Bible was way ahead of science, like in human terms. Like the Bible,
Well, what about
Celeste, come on, Celeste. Just because the
what
Bible say
about
don't use something, that's not science.
what about
How is
that?
that not
What about the fact that it's black women, mostly indigenous black women. They live to be about 100 or something, and they be up there eating pork all their life and smoking cigars and all that other stuff. So I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, but
That's what I'm
that
saying.
doesn't negate the fact that those foods have been directly linked to high cholesterol and heart disease. Like I'm not saying that there aren't outliers. I mean, there are people who smoked all their life and never get lung cancer. That doesn't negate the fact that tobacco causes lung cancer.
But
But
not for
Celeste,
every woman.
It
sugar
could.
causes diabetes. Sugar causes diabetes in people. Why that one in the Bible is not to eat sugar. Since
Processed sugar didn't exist back then, and regular sugar doesn't cause diabetes.
well, they should
Damn,
have
that was a
known, right?
good
It's the
answer.
Bible. It's the Bible. Don't God know the future? Don't God know the future? But hold on. Before the people were eating
You go
shellfish,
powerful and
God
all
knew it.
doing.
God probably told the people before they were eating shellfish. He didn't wait till people were eating shellfish and were like, hey, don't do that. He told them way before that. Because the people from the desert. So how in the hell they were eating shellfish? Well, Jesus and all that from, that's the desert.
There was
Ain't no
no
damn ocean
processed
around
sugar back then. Cane
hell, there
sugar
wasn't no
is
shellfish either
processed.
until they moved to the coast.
And
The
natural
people that
sugar
brought
doesn't cause diabetes. She's
the
right.
story of the Bible are people from the
She's
desert. No
100%
ocean
right,
around.
dude.
So
There was
damn,
no
once they moved,
processed cane sugar back then.
shouldn't God know it was gonna be and tell you and warn you? That is what I'm saying. Damn.
Okay, Kenneth, let's take it on with the next
What the
with the next
Well,
part because I'm really
that's
enjoying
also
her soliloquy.
God,
Is that
if
it?
she would shut the fuck up, she could. Celeste,
Okay, so let's hear some more.
I got you from that, Celeste. I got you.
That's all I
But the
got.
Bible is not. The Bible is
Oh,
not.
that's sad because you was on a roll.
You know.
Who need to shut the fuck
You
up
know,
though?
as a Celeste, you know, and believe in the scientific method, and if you do believe it, it'll tell you before you start.
Yeah, you
leave
on a
your
roll.
faith at the door. Right or wrong, Celeste? Leave your faith at the door. Whatever you
Hey
believe
man,
in,
why don't you
leave
just
at
be
the door.
quiet, dog? Like,
Look at all the evidence and judge it from the results that you get truly. Don't come in with, well, I think it should be this. No. Do the right things by the scientific method and go with your results. That's what science tells you.
Well,
It
that's
don't
the
tell you to believe in
thing.
that. It don't tell you to have faith. It don't tell you to do
you don't
anything.
even
But
know
you
any
do
The
have
Bible
to
is
science.
have
all
faith.
about faith. The
But
only
you
way
do
this
have to
works,
have faith
you
in
got to have
science.
faith.
Okay, I'll say
No,
What do you
this
mean
don't.
science is
because
all about faith?
when I
I didn't say that. I said it's
when I
not
was
about faith.
comparing
If
science to the Bible,
Max,
I was doing
if
it
you
from a
would listen,
scientific
Max, you
standpoint,
will
not a faith
understand, bro.
standpoint.
You kidding?
What did you say, Miss Celeste?
No, I was saying like when I was measuring up science up to the Bible, I was doing it because this is back when I was a non-believer. I was doing it from a scientific standpoint. I wasn't doing it from a faith standpoint. But it was actually science that drew me to the Bible and drew me to God.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's so
Wow.
weird, especially
That's
when
crazy, though.
most
Yeah, it was
Christians
just
don't
all
really
right.
think by scientists. They don't go by the scientific
That
method.
is, yeah, that's crazy to me.
That's
That it
different.
actually science drove you to the Bible. Because
Yeah,
ain't nothing in the
it's
Bible
usually the
scientific.
opposite. People usually find that
Yeah,
scientists are lying, especially if they
right.
believers in faith.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
but if
not
you
saying
look
I
at, but
Because
if
the
believe in
you
whole thing
all
about the Bible
science.
is, but Celeste, tell me the truth. The whole thing with the Bible is you got to have faith that the things that they telling you are true. You got to have faith and believe in that hey, it came from God, so it must be true. Because there ain't no way you can't really find out the flood really happened just by believing the Bible,
I
right or wrong.
mean, that's true,
You have
but
to
the
take
thing
that on
about the
faith, right?
Bible is the Bible itself
There
tells
you
you
go.
to test it. The Bible tells you to find out for yourself. So I don't think that you should take everything in the Bible for face value. I think you should actually do the research, like find out for yourself. And there are some things that science can't explain at all, and that's what we call
Yes.
supernatural.
True.
But a lot of things in the
True.
Bible science absolutely can explain.
And I got a question. Science cannot explain your emotions. God created us with emotions, love, hate, all of that. Science can't
Facts.
explain that. Talk to me. How can
True.
science explain that?
True. But I
That's
never
We
true.
have
set up
even
here
the
and claim that
animals.
science.
They have emotions.
Dopamine.
Right.
Animals, they have emotions.
True.
Even
True
God's
that, but
animals that's created, they have emotions. Have you ever
Serotonin.
heard
Miss
of
Chantel, science
have you ever
do give
heard
you
of
an idea what emotions is.
one
Do you
second?
not take
Have,
pills when people have certain emotions? Can you get a
do what?
medicine for certain emotions? Like
Can you get
do
a
people who are depressed?
So what about people who
Depression is an
don't feel them
emotion,
at
right?
all? What
But
you
what,
feel
what, what
people
I'm
who
saying
don't
is,
think
she
emotions?
that's
said
God's doing
science.
too?
You feel emotions.
She said science can't do nothing about emotions, but that's not true. Because when people feel depressed, they can go take antidepressant medicine,
That's
right?
a
So if
disease.
you
That's not
take
an
pills,
emotion.
if you take any type
Wait
of
a minute.
pills, you put something in your body that's gonna cause a reaction. Because it's a chemical, an element that's
Exactly.
suppressed
Yes.
together with other stuff, and it's gonna cause you to have a chemical reaction. That's it.
But
It's
you
not an
didn't get that out the
emotion.
Bible,
No
though. What I'm saying,
emotion.
Miss Chantel, emotions come from chemical reactions in the brain that tells you to
No,
think
sir.
certain ways.
Before when you're a baby, you have emotions and feelings. When you're a baby born,
You have a
your
brain when
brain
you're a
is
baby. You have a brain when you're a
agitated.
baby, Miss Chantel.
Sir, you
Miss
feel
Chantel, do you not
agitated,
have a
you're
brain when
hungry,
you're a
you
baby?
feel happy when your family holds you and stuff. You never seen babies totally excited when they're held by
Miss
parents and
Chantel.
family.
What
But you
about
don't
people that don't
Chantel.
feel
acknowledge. Hold on
emotions
one
at
second. You're
all?
not acknowledging as a
Miss
baby
Chantel,
you
do
have
babies have
emotions.
brains?
Yes,
Miss
but you're
Chantel,
not
do babies have
acknowledging
brains?
as a baby you have emotions. We're a baby
I didn't say
too.
they didn't.
Oh,
Miss Chantel,
okay.
you brought up the baby. I said
Right. I'm
emotions
only
come
letting you
from
know
your
you're
brain.
born with emotions.
I didn't say you wasn't. I just said it comes from your brain because you're born with a brain and brains controls emotions. That is what I said. So whether I know you a baby got them,
But
because an
emotions
adult have
cannot be
Yes.
measured. You
So
can't find out somebody's emotions by scientific process.
that may be true, but once we identify your emotions, we got something for your ass. Crack cocaine can
And you
change
talk
your
about
you're
emotions.
talking about
and you know what, you
Can
made
it
a
not?
good
elements and
point. You made a good point
chemicals.
about
That's
depression, but depression, like when you're talking about clinical depression, that's a disease. That's not an emotion. Like being depressed or
Listen.
sad over something,
Okay.
that's an emotion. But having depression is a disease. It's two totally different
Wait.
things.
But
Are
it
you not
only causes
answering
a
where
disease.
emotions come from? You
But
kind of
listen,
avoiding that. Where do emotions come from? Why we have emotions come from?
I said your brain, Miss Chantel. What more can I say from that?
Where
It's
our
dopamine.
brain come from, though? Who created the brain?
Oh my God, Miss Chantel. Man, you don't have a
What?
Who
brain.
created
Sperm don't have.
sperm?
So,
Exactly. Who
oh my,
created the
nobody
sperm?
created it. It evolved. It's called
Sir, you
evolution.
can't
It
get around
evolved. Okay, it
this. You
wasn't
can't get
created.
around
It
no such thing
evolved.
as it was evolution. Okay, explain the evolution
You
to me.
can't.
Like, what do
Oh, wait
you
a
mean?
minute.
What do you
Huh?
mean evolution? Like, you saying some humans just blew in the and they existed?
That's what you said. That's
No,
what you saying
some
by claiming the Bible
bacteria,
with
some
Adam and Eve.
bacteria just split and
Wait a
they
minute.
kept
How
on
did
splitting.
humans come about?
Wait a minute.
How did they come about,
Evolution.
Freedom? The humans.
But you believe in the Bible, and the Bible says somebody just magically appeared by Jesus doing it. That's what you
I'm
believe
asking
in.
you how the humans come about. I'm asking you about your science.
Millions of years of evolution from when the first little small mammal was able to survive after the dinosaurs went extinct. Mammals
Who
rose
created
then.
dinosaurs?
Listen, you keep saying the word created. I can't answer created because I don't believe something was
Where
created. I'm just telling
dinosaurs
you
come
about
from?
evolution, Miss Chantel.
Where the
The first life
dinosaurs come
form
from?
on Earth, Miss Chantel, the first life form on Earth was a single cell organism. That single cell organism split into
From
two
where
different
though?
types of life. Miss Chantel, time out. It split
It
into
came
two
from
different types
space.
of life. Plant life, and animal life. Now, Celeste, it could have came from space. They're not clear on that yet.
I
They
want to
don't
know where
say.
that cell came from.
Wait. Miss Chantel, I'm trying to tell you. They don't say because they're not clear on that yet. So by them not being clear on it, they're not going to go out there and say, oh, we know exactly where it came from. That'll be a lie. Science is trying not to lie to you. They're trying to give you the best information they have.
So
They're
based
not
on
saying,
science,
oh, it was a creator that created this. Life came from amino acids. Where the amino acids came from, they seeing now. They seeing that then at every part of the universe, they checking all kind of meteorites, comets, amino acid exists. It's just that the conditions were just perfect on Earth for it to take off.
okay,
That's
so
what
free to
they're saying
green,
so far.
based on your logic, based on scientific process, why haven't they been able to prove evolution? Why haven't they been able to prove that life started from
They
a
have.
single cell organism? No, they haven't.
They have, Celeste. Yes, they have.
How?
What do you mean? Wait a minute. Have you ever been to the hospital before?
Yeah.
Okay, the doctors study
Did you say
something
amino
called
acids was in the
anatomy, right?
universe?
The study of the human body, right? Right.
Hey, is my
Celeste?
mic hot?
Say that again.
So
Is my mic
anatomy,
hot?
Yeah,
right?
we can hear
Anatomy is
you.
the study of the human body, right?
Yeah.
Right, Celeste?
Did you
Yeah.
say
Okay.
amino acids was in the
Now,
universe?
the basic of anatomy, Celeste, it comes from evolution. By them understanding evolution made them better in anatomy. So doctors who operates on you know the history of evolution because they know it's true. They know we are apes.
Right.
That's
Can we
not something
get
that we
back to the
debate.
amino
They know it
acids in the
because they have
universe?
faith in it. There's no proof
No,
in
we
it.
cannot. No, we cannot, Max. Me and Celeste having a conversation. Get on the sideline. You can get later. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
But
stay
you
on the
said that
sideline.
there was
Go
amino
ahead, Max.
acids in the universe. I'm asking you, bro. You said we come from amino acids in the universe. What is that all about? Can you break that science down? I've never heard that before. I don't know. I've never heard that before.
Yes.
This is my first time hearing it from you.
Yes.
The
Yes.
issue
Amino
that I
acids exist in
have
the
with
universe.
evolution is okay, so my faith is based on evidence. Like I need solid proof of you saying that things went this way and they actually went that way, or I need solid proof of you saying this is gonna happen in the end actually happen, right? When it comes to evolution, I don't have any solid proof. In my lifetime, I haven't seen anything evolve whatsoever, right? And I'm having to go by the word of scientists, meaning I'm having to put faith in scientists because I can't test it and measure it for myself. So that's essentially
Okay.
what you're doing.
Well,
You're putting your faith in science.
Well,
No,
people
say
keep
less.
confusing
When
growth
you
with
said it,
evolution.
there you go, Max. Go ahead,
They
Max.
keep
Handle it, Max.
confusing
Go ahead.
growth and maturity with evolution.
Exactly.
What's that?
No, I'm saying you're right, Max. I'm agreeing with you this time.
Oh, you've been running your
Agreeing
mouth all
with
night. Now you want to get funky attitude because somebody else wants to say something?
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You hit your head or something, bro?
I'm just
What the
saying.
fuck?
I'm just adding on to what the young lady was saying about evolution, which
And
I
I can
happen to
agree
agree
with
with.
you.
Evolution hasn't been proven. They keep confusing growth and maturity with evolution.
How can they confuse
That's all I
that
wanted to
if
say.
they
Go
haven't
right on ahead.
discovered evolution? If they haven't discovered evolution, how can they confuse the two? That must mean they know one and they know the other. If they confusing two,
Okay, if
growth
they
is what
haven't,
Celeste
okay, then
is.
check this
Growth.
out. If they haven't discovered evolution, then your previous argument was false about anatomy.
No, you said they haven't. I said evolution. They don't even question it no more. It's not even a theory no more. Evolution is considered
Wait a
a
minute,
fact
wait a minute.
now.
What?
Right now
What
in
just happened?
2022, evolution in the year 2022 is considered as fact now. No more theory.
Wait a minute, what just happened, bro? You just said that they never discovered evolution.
I didn't say that.
And when you found out that it took away one of your arguments, then you blamed it on me. I don't. What just happened?
I did not say they did not discover. Celeste said that. I did not say that. I argued against her on that.
But you just said it too.
My God, bro! I said I didn't say it, bro. Stop saying I said it, bro.
Okay,
Stop
give
it,
me
man.
one species. Give me one species that has evolved naturally without human intervention.
Apes.
Where's the proof?
Humans. The hell?
Well, at least you didn't say a butterfly.
Shit. What about okay? Since okay, Charles Darwin realized evolution exists by studying some birds called finches. He was wondering why in the Galapagos that on the different islands, the same type of birds, but they were just made differently. He was like, how can that happen? You understand? So he took the birds back and examined them. Why some birds have longer beaks, some birds have shorter beaks and stronger. Then he realized it. Then he looked over all different types of animals and he seen the same pattern. No matter how far back in time you look, you can see the different advances in animals. From turtles to, think about it. One point in time, birds, animals with feathers never existed on Earth. They actually evolved from dinosaurs. So when you eating a fucking chicken, you eating a goddamn dinosaur. And that's real talk. And they discovered that in some mountains in China.
So a chicken evolved from a dinosaur.
Found the dinosaur skeleton with
and when I'm eating chicken, I'm eating the dinosaur.
Exactly. You may be eating a T-Rex cousin.
All right. Okay, T-Rex. All right.
Are you sure you're not? Okay, see, here's the thing. I think I don't know about the whole Finch experiment, but I'm guessing what he
Damn, I thought that was a
concluded
myth.
to
I just
be.
Googled that shit.
Huh? Say that again, Celeste. I didn't hear you.
Oh no, is somebody snoring? Okay, but anyways, no. Okay, so I don't know about the whole Finch experiment, right? But okay, if you're seeing like different species of finches and they all, came from one, wouldn't that simply be adaptation or a result of like crossbreeding? But because my thing is, y'all say that it takes millions of years for evolution to actually happen, even though there's really no way to confirm that, right? I feel like what a lot of times what y'all call evolution is actually adaptation. Like I feel like even like with us, for example, right? um since there's like this wave of biracials being born, we could say that's evolution, but it's really not. It's just breeding and adaptation. You know what I mean? Or just like how
we
when you
can't.
move to one side, no, like okay, for example, like when people from the South, like when Black people from the South move up north, their skin gets paler. Is that evolution? And their kids' skin is paler. Is that evolution? You know what I mean? It's just
No,
adaptation.
it's not. No, it's not. You're right. But adaptation exists inside of evolution. If you can't adapt, you will die. So you will not be able to breed the next generation on. So you breeding if you adapt into your environment or to wherever you at, you are guaranteed to survive. If you cannot adapt, you would die. That's why Neanderthals are not around, because they couldn't adapt. Humans are here. They are not. And we know they exist because you got the bones. So where did they come from? Did God make them? When he was creating
Wouldn't that
Adam,
be more under
Neanderthals?
survival rather than evolution?
What?
You don't think that would have more to do with survival rather than evolution?
If you don't survive, how you gonna evolve? What the what?
Well, no, I'm talking about adapting. I mean, you don't think that has anything to do with surviving?
Yes.
Rather than evolution?
Absolutely. But
I would lean more towards survival than evolution. No, I'm just asking. I mean, doesn't that sound like that would lean more towards survival?
No, what I'm saying is all together. It's all up under the same umbrella. Because if you're going to evolve, like what I'm saying is you don't see the changes overnight.
I have a question for you.
Like, go ahead.
Okay, you say you believe in evolution, right? And the first thing that came out of your mouth was apes.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yes.
Did you say something about apes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Are you saying that we evolved from apes?
No, I did not say that.
Okay, then what are you saying about the apes? What's the whole thing about the apes?
I say humans.
We are apes.
That is what I said.
So we are a highly evolved ape?
Yes, we are apes. You didn't know humans was apes, classified as apes?
No, I did not know that. I thought we were human beings. I didn't know anything about us being apes. As far as I know, an ape is an animal.
Right. And a human not an animal? What's a human if it's not an animal? We are mammals.
No, not that kind of animal, no.
Animals. Wait, what? You talking about a wild animal? An animal is an animal.
No, we're not mammals. That kind of animal. We're all different species.
We have hair. We have hair. We have babies alive.
Yeah, but just because there's similarities don't mean we're the same. Yeah, but just because there's similarities don't mean we're the same species. We're not.
I mean, since we can swim, I guess we fish too, huh?
Actually,
right. I mean, we're not animals like
if
that.
You go down
we're not
line,
animals like that. I think y'all can.
We're in the family and the kingdom of animals, but we're not specifically animals.
Yeah, you're taking the animal thing too far, man. We're not animals like that. We're actually human beings.
It's only
but we're a different species.
It's only two.
So technically, y'all both right.
It are only two life forms on Earth: plants and animals. What are humans? Damn. It is only two life forms on Earth: plants and animals. What are humans? Come on, man. Y'all
only two life forces on Earth: plants and animals. What are you talking about, bro? There's a whole bunch of life forces on Earth.
I'm talking about a living being, which is a human, which is an animal. We are animals.
Amphibians.
What are y'all talking
Amphibians
about?
are alive.
Kingdom. We are part of the animal kingdom, man. Y'all stop this, man. We are not part of the plant kingdom.
Hey, man, you gotta stop with the white stuff, bro.
Why are you doing that?
Huh?
Why are you?
Yeah, that's that white stuff, man. You gotta cut that out, man.
So if humans not animals, what are we then? If we're not animals, so we the third life form on Earth.
Thank you, Rudep. We're mammals, not animals, for real.
So you saying mammals are not animals? So a fucking bear is not
we would be calling
human. Bears are mammals. Mammals have backbones. Mammals have hair. Mammals breast their kids with milk. Mammals have their kids with live birth. Mammals are warm-blooded. Now, does that describe us? Mammals are animals. Come on, people. Y'all cannot say y'all. Oh my goodness, I am talking to a bunch of people that don't think humans are animals.
Well, I'll say this: we're the only life
We're
form.
not wild animals. We're
the only life
animals.
form on Earth with an imagination and the ability to create something totally new out of our imagination.
Okay.
Everything else you have to You have to show it, you have to teach it. Like, yeah, you have to do that with humans too, but we're the only ones with the ability to create something totally new that we've only seen in our dreams. Nothing else
So
can
that
do
make us
that.
not being an animal.
Exactly.
So by you
And a
saying that,
couple of apes ain't
so
gonna get
Select,
together and build a damn
wait.
apartment complex.
Time out. Time out. I'm asking a question. Are we animals or not?
I don't think we're animals. No, I think we're something totally different. We're a totally different category.
So
We're
what?
not animals.
So
We're
you saying there's
humans.
3 different types of life
I'm
forms?
not an animal, dude. I don't know what you
Animals
are,
and humans.
but I'm not an animal.
You right. You not. You right. You're a fucking machine.
And I feel like evolution is kind of dehumanizing also, because I feel like it gives humans an excuse to be
Yeah.
animalistic, and we're not.
Okay, well, know what?
Humans have a moral code. But here's the thing. Humans have a moral code just internally. Humans, we know right from wrong. And when we don't know right from wrong, we try to figure out what right from wrong is. Humans are,
Well, tell that.
no other creature
Select.
on
Tell
earth
that to the
has that.
cockroach. Tell that to the cockroach next time you kill one of them. What was right and what was wrong? You think that cockroach thought that was right that you stepped on him with your moral code?
But that's the thing. He thought it was
Come
right to
on,
come in
man.
my house, and it wasn't. Morals. That's what I'm talking about. Don't run up in nobody's house
Well,
that's not yours.
You say you got me with that one. I can't do it but laugh with that one.
You see what I'm
Man,
saying?
you crazy this shit, girl. I'm gonna kill them too, though. I'm gonna kill them, the spiders, all that shit, the rats. I'm killing them motherfuckers too.
That's what I said. They think they in
But
the
we are
right.
animals, though. But please, though, man, y'all please go get a book, a science book or some shit, like a biology book. Please. Biology means the study of life.
Well, you really got some nerve telling somebody that.
And read it. Please. And see if humans fall.
Yeah, you really got some nerve.
Animals. And see if humans are apes. Please. Y'all please do that. Max, you definitely need
I
a
know
book.
what
You
the
ain't
book
know
say.
you
I
can see
went to
fucking Saturn
school.
with your naked eye.
I'm just saying, man, you really
shut the fuck up.
got some nerve telling people that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just
Max,
saying, bro.
You don't know, Max, you didn't know. I knew that you could see Saturn with your naked eye, but you did. But yet you telling me
I've never seen Saturn in my whole life on this earth. I've never seen Saturn with my naked eye. Never.
Okay, but Max, that is why I am telling you now, maybe you need to read a book so it can tell your ass when to go outside to look with your fucking naked eye to see Saturn. Read a book, nigga. Damn. But you don't
Well, why
want
would
to
I
read
have
one
to read a book?
Street nigga. Because you don't want to believe a street nigga. Because I'm from the street, so I shouldn't know nothing. But you're
I mean,
surprised
it clearly said, right,
and it's
that I don't need a telescope, right?
Okay, let me
And I
say
can see it
this.
with my naked eye, right?
Yeah, if you can see it with your naked eye, you can see it with a telescope. That's what I'm saying. But
So I should be able to see it.
comprehend in your brain.
It does comprehend. It comprehends it. I should be able to see it.
So go get a telescope and fucking look.
I've never seen it on a clear night, a cloudy night, any night. I've never seen it.
Was you looking for it?
No, but you said it's right there,
So
right?
how the hell you gonna see
No,
some
but
shit
you
you
said
ain't
it's
looking
right
for?
there.
But
But you said it's right there. You can see with naked eye. If you can see it from the earth with a naked eye, that means it's pretty big, right?
Max.
It's pretty big and it's pretty, right?
Listen.
So it don't matter whether I'm looking for it or not. I should be able to see it.
Max, you're not gonna see the rings. You might have thought it was just a regular star. That is
I
what
mean,
I'm
I can
telling
see
you.
the moon, and I'm not looking for the moon.
But Max, the moon is like right next door to us in
Okay, can I
cosmic
ask a
terms.
question?
But I don't be seeing. I don't be looking for that. It's right there, right? I can see it. I don't be paying attention to that. So I should be able to see Saturn with my naked eye.
Max,
I can see the moon with my naked eye.
Max, but you just admitted you wasn't looking for it. So how the fuck you gonna see something you wasn't looking for?
I don't think that big deal, though. I mean, you're making a mountain out of a molehill. I don't think that makes a difference.
Oh, you are the person that's saying just because I didn't see it, you cannot fucking see it. I don't believe the science.
I've never seen it
because I wasn't looking for it.
I'm being honest with you. I've never seen it.
All I'm saying, bro.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it now on.
See,
I'm looking for it from now on.
Man,
I'm looking for it from now on. And when I see it, I'm going to log on and let y'all know, hey, I just saw Saturn with my naked eye.
Okay, so Frida Green, according to Mela in the chat, she says you are one of those people that keep arguments going for nothing type of people.
Okay. So, what else you want me to do about it?
Yeah, it's pretty accurate too.
On my nerves.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like please, just let it go. Lord have mercy. That's all I want.
Wait a minute.
Everybody,
y'all go. Y'all not gonna,
but
wait a minute.
On a serious tip.
Wait a minute. Y'all are telling me to stop.
All voted.
When this motherfucking nigga right here. Wait a minute. When this motherfucking nigga right here came on this panel doubting what I'm saying, and then just admitted that he wasn't fucking looking at it. But ain't nothing wrong with what he's saying. When he's arguing with me, calling me all kinds of names because he didn't think what I was saying was true. But when I'm saying some shit true,
well, it wasn't all kinds of names.
Okay, I feel it.
Yeah, people got
y'all got
favorites
against the
on
nigga.
here.
Fuck it.
They have favorites on here.
And people did come to your, and people came to your defense. What are you talking about? Conscious defended you. Miss Celeste defended you. And I think the other woman who was kind of short of patience, she defended you. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about y'all.
It was all love for you. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about what y'all.
Well, yeah, I agree with what she's saying. Yeah, absolutely.
I start conversation.
No, I agree with what she said.
How in the fuck?
Yeah, I agree
when we
with
were
what she
going
said.
on and you keep bringing up shit. When you had the telescope. We trying
Yeah,
to move
I would
on
like to ask the people a question if
We
you
ain't
don't
even
mind,
arguing.
bro.
We're not even fucking arguing. We trying to have a conversation. You keep bringing in shit like that. When you had a telescope, I can't see it.
Yeah. Anyway,
that's not
anybody
me.
else listening?
That's you.
Have y'all
But you
seen?
Mela
Any of y'all
homeboy though. See,
seen
you
Saturn
Mela homeboy.
with the
You
naked
Mela
eye? I know.
homeboy. So Mela do that. And then not only that, but we talking about this person Mela. Since Mela want to run her mouth, I seen Mela earlier today defend a white boy for pointing a gun at a nigga.
Have y'all seen Miss Celeste? Anybody? Have y'all ever seen Saturn with the naked eye?
He told the black dude he was wrong for talking, but he didn't tell that white boy not one time he was wrong for pointing that goddamn gun at that boy. Not one time.
Despicable.
That's crazy to me. But now she want to talk about me. Check yourself, Melo, and I hope you fucking listening. You came on, you got on Zab. I don't even like Zab. I stayed out of it. But if you was going to talk about who was disrespecting who on the panel, you should have said something to that white boy who came on that panel and pointed a gun at Zab and told him he was going to kill him. You told Zab, you shouldn't be talking like that to him.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What?
Yes, you did.
What
nothing
happened?
to the white boy. No, absolutely nothing to that white boy.
Wait a minute. What white boy came on it? Whoa. Slow down. A white boy came on where? What happened now?
RBR let Mike Hood, the rapper, the troll rapper, aka, come on a panel, and he always show guns and stuff when he hop on a people panel. I think he be trying to make black people afraid of him or something. I think he kind of crazy, and he made a threat to
Mike Hood.
Yeah, he told Zab he would kill him out of nowhere. Zab
and RBR let that go down.
Yes, he loved it. He promoted it. He loved it. He kicked Zab off.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Not only did RBR let it go down, but Miller came up and chastised Zab.
Right.
Did you just buy RBR's book? Did you just buy RBR's book?
To have a conversation with the white boy, but you can't have a conversation.
Then you say RBR
and he let that shit go down? And he let that shit go down, bro?
Yeah, you can't have a conversation with somebody who just threatened to kill you. So she was telling him to calm down and have a conversation with somebody a white guy who just threatened to shoot him dead for no reason.
Ain't
There's
tell the
no
white boy to
reason
calm down.
whatsoever.
Ain't tell the
We
white
know
boy
who
to calm down.
RBR is. RBR loved it. He
Right.
tried to get me to come up there. I was like, I will not come and fight. No, I will not.
Wow.
Tell that white girl nothing.
Wow.
She tried to get us to understand the white boy. He always comes to these spaces. You got to know him. This is the way he is. Fuck that. He just pointed a gun at Zab.
Well, yeah, he'll troll. He'll
Zab
troll.
stood up for himself. I wouldn't have jumped in it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, listen. What the white boy did to Zab, Zab deserved it. But if you was going to step in and talk
No. Fuck that. I got a problem with RBR letting it go down. I got a problem with RBR letting it go down. You just overlooking that like that ain't no big deal.
But what about Mello? You got a
Why,
problem
Mello?
with what
Why
she
be
did?
glad he should be glad
Mello.
Well, Conscious already spoke on this earlier today. I don't know what he said or whatever, but either way it go, he has a right to his opinions. And it was despicable.
Yeah, what came first though? What came first? Free the Green? Did he threaten to kill a black man on another? Did a white man threaten to kill a black man on a black man's panel?
Yes.
Listen, okay.
They got away with it.
Never kicked them off. He kept kicking Zab off. Zab tried to be
They never kicked him. They kicked Zab. Niggas, seriously?
Yeah, Zab kept trying to be nice and talk to him. You can't talk to somebody who just threatened your life, though.
Man.
Exactly.
And you bought his book, right? Right. Yeah.
And you have you sent him a cash out before? You bragged about how you supported him, sent him money before. So nigga, you did it too. So if I'm wrong, you wrong. We both wrong. We both.
No, man, don't try to bring me into. Don't try to bring me into your fucking nut.
Wait a minute. I bought this book.
What are you dragging me into it for? I ain't got nothing to do with that shit between you.
Did you support him by sending him cash outs and super chats?
I sent him. I sent baby $20, and it was very clear. And he wrote it on, and he read it on air that the money wasn't meant for him. He even said it.
Okay, but
that the money wasn't meant for him.
Listen, if it was meant for baby,
a lot of us feel bad. A lot of us feel bad. A lot of us feel bad for baby, but I'm starting to think like Conscious is thinking now. Maybe they in on this together. I'm starting to think that too. Yeah. I'm starting to think that too because she got to know.
So now Max, now you did it for baby, but now you're thinking differently. Same way with me. When I'm
starting to think the way Conscious. I'm starting to look at the way Conscious look at it now. She got to be in on something. I mean, come on, man. Like.
Max,
what?
When y'all used to be on there, RBR wasn't like this. When you was on there every day, you used to come on there every day.
Well, fuck that,
RBR
man. He like this now. He like this now, bro. He let a white man come on his panel.
Now,
don't get me wrong. I don't fucking like Zab either. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Zab's a piece of shit too. But the whole principle of the man, he let a white man come on his panel. There's supposed to be a black panel. He keeps saying it's the truth, right? It's supposed to be black or whatever. He let a white man come on his panel and threaten to kill a black man, and then kept kicking a black man off the panel, and didn't do nothing to the white boy. Hey man, that's a deal breaker, y'all.
Wait, Max. Wait. In RBR defense, Zab talked shit to that white boy, and that white boy snapped on Zab.
I don't give a fuck.
That's why nobody else should. Listen, Max. It wasn't no racial thing. The white boy didn't bring up nothing racial. He was just talking to Zab and Zab only. Now, the problem I had with Mello was these two guys had like I mean you having a disagreement, how we go through it, right? So, Mello came up and just straightened Zab. She didn't say nothing about the white boy action. She said about Zab action, but she didn't say shit about the white boy action. If you're going to talk about panel etiquette, she should have got on both of them. That's all what I'm saying. She should have told that white boy, look, you come around our spaces, you feeling comfortable, but you can't point guns like that because we find that disrespectful. And Zab, you shouldn't be calling people out their name because Zab thought he was black. When Zab found out he was white, that's when Zab went to talking funny to the white boy, and the white boy cussed him out. They just went back and forth. oh, I'll do this to you, or I'll do that to you, or I'll do this to you. Then he turned up on his cam and pointed his gun. It wasn't like, oh, I killed niggas and that. No, it was nothing like that. It was just a beef between him and Zab. But Miller interjected herself in it by cussing out Zab and ain't say shit to that white boy.
I'm gonna go listen to it. I'm gonna go listen to this. It's up, right? The stream is up today. It happened today, right?
I watched it live, so I don't know if it's up. And I
Was
don't
you
know
on it today or yesterday? It was yesterday, right?
Today. Yesterday, Saturday.
Yesterday. All right. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go listen for myself.
Yeah. But it was messed up though.
Yeah, it sounds fucked up. I mean, that's another punk ass move. I mean, you let a white boy tell me you gonna kill a black man on your panel? Come on, bro. I mean, I don't like Zab either, but I wouldn't let that happen to him on my panel. Don't get me wrong. I think Zab's a fucking troll. You know what I'm saying? But that's not going down on my panel.
Zab is a troll. To me, Zab got what he deserved. He tried to stand up to that white boy, and that white boy slapped his ass.
I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way. Unless he molesting a child or raping a woman, ain't man. We don't side with no white boys.
No, we're not siding with the white boy. All what I'm saying is,
unless the only thing that breaks that is that he either raped or beaten a black woman or raped a child or whatever, then we could come out with the dogs. But if ain't none of that happen, we don't side with no white boys.
No, what I'm saying is, if you gonna run your mouth to somebody, you got to be able to back that shit up. Don't run and be like, oh, he talking about all of us. No. He talking about your ass, Zab. Don't try to bring all of us into this shit because it's a white boy talking to you. You stood up. You tried to stand up to that white boy, and that white boy crushed you. So we telling Zab, next time, Zab, just shut the fuck up. Stop starting shit with people so that this shit don't happen.
Nah. You see,
you ain't the right person. You ain't the right person.
No. What we got to do is we got to back them up on that. You see, because I'm gonna tell you something. If the shoe's on the other foot, right? White folks ain't gonna let you get that. They ain't gonna let you. They're not gonna let you kill one of their own kind, even if they had nothing to do with the argument. Okay.
If they feel like
they're gonna stand, they're gonna stand with their own kind. So
wait a minute.
What we got to do is in situations like that, right? We got to stand together. It's us against them, Freddie Gray.
But what do they do to people that they think are nigga lovers? They kill them just as much.
I don't give a fuck about that. What are you, spooked?
Zab is a coon.
What are you scared?
Zab used to speak for white people. He used to tell us, "Oh, why
stop
did you do
being
this?"
scared of white folks, bro.
Wait a minute.
Stop being spooked, man.
Listen, what I'm saying is, I'm not defending a coon ass nigga. If you don't been a coon, stay on that side. Don't run up in a white person's face trying to show off, and he slap the shit out you, and you talk shit about black people all day like we ain't shit.
Well, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
I'm not defending no nigga like that. Right? Okay.
But yeah, I'm with you on that. But don't get me wrong, I'm with you on that. But here's the thing, though. Okay, but is it an overall image of blackness? Are we gonna let that suffer because of a coon?
Yes, Max. If it was you, although me and you argue, Max, if he'd have did that shit to you, I'd have got on that panel and told that white boy something. Because
no doubt, I'd have did the same thing for you. Right.
Deep down in your heart, Max, I know you like black people. I know you love black people. Deep down in your heart. I don't feel the same way about Zab like that.
Well, yeah. Trust me, I got you on that, and I'm with you on that. But here's the thing, though: are we going to let our image as black men fall because of a coon, or do we send a message to this white boy?
No, at that time.
See. I'm all for.
You coon.
No, don't get me wrong. I understand it's a bitter pill to swallow because Zab is the coon. I get that. But I think there's a greater message here. We have to send a greater message. Like, okay, nah, you can't We black, and you can't get that. I'm sorry. I know he's a coon nigga and all that, but we black.
Fuck that. As soon as you
And
say
you know, y'all not running down on us like y'all not gonna run down like that.
Conscious, you up? Yeah, that nigga must be asleep. Now, what I'm saying is, if you cooning, because the white boy ain't no threat to us. Because he wasn't threatening nobody, like all black people, he wasn't doing that. He was talking to Zab, the coon. In that case, show us what you got, Zab, since black people ain't shit. Show us you the super black man. And that'll show the rest of the coons, we don't have your bite. If you cooning and the white people turn on you, that's your fault. That's your bad.
Yeah, let me go check this out. I'm gonna go. All right, man. I'm gonna go check this out. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm gonna go listen to this in my Discord. Peace, y'all.
All right, for sure. Yep. Nah, collard greens, I wasn't drunk, man. I was ready there. What you heard different, collard greens and cornbread? Hey, Psycho, they don't feel a nigga when the nigga say they ain't protecting no coons, man. If you a coon ass nigga, man, and you try to step to a white boy and that white boy slap the shit out you supposed to get the shit slapped out you. No, I'm not saying he didn't go after Zab. All I'm saying is him and Zab had a back and forth. Zab admitted it. Zab said when he was having the back and forth with him, he thought it was a black guy. The minute he found out it was a white guy, that's what made him turn up. And when Zab turned up, the white boy turned up. When they went to talking gangster, the white boy went to talking gangster. So then after that, what I didn't like about what Zab did, because I didn't have no problem with it. Okay, they argued, the white boy said what he said or whatever, blah, blah, squad. To me, the white boy trying to act like he was hard. He wanted to show us that, he been in the hood. That's what I saw with shit. So, I'm like, that's Zab, though. Yeah, you would do that to Zab, but nobody else. But Zab then came running back to us saying, oh, he said he going to kill black people. No, don't do that. He said he was going to kill your ass, not black people. Miss Chantel, why you got off the panel, man? Yes, Miss Smith, they got to get their goddamn wake-up call. We're going to wake their ass up. We're going to let them know. You keep cooning. Oh, all right, I feel you. That you got to go. Yeah. I know he had the gun. What I'm saying is, Zab and the dude went through it. You know what I'm saying? Then Zab tried to make it about race when it wasn't shit about race. It was the fact that he didn't like Zab. So it was wrong for Zab to try to make that shit about race because it wasn't about race. It was about Zab being Zab and always going to panels trolling. And Zab could not stand up his motherfucking himself. So he tried to come to the black community that he be cooning to, telling us, oh, you gonna let a white person sit up and say he gonna kill black people when that did not happen. He said he gonna kill your ass, the coon. Which they say what old coons go to heaven. Constantly going to sleep on the nigga. Y'all in the chat. I don't want to cut the shit off and go, but damn, it's late. I wish my dog Psycho can get on here, because Psycho will let you know about these coons and what we should do with them. Psycho, tell me, do you think other black people was wrong for not defending the nigga that we considered as a coon when he went up against the white boy? What's your opinion on that, Psycho? I don't know if you saw the live, but from what you heard so far, Psycho, what you think about that? I know it, Melon. Right now would be a good time, so I can let you on this panel, so you can come cuss me the fuck out, and that'll be it. There you go, Psycho. Yeah, I can't defend a coon ass nigga like Zab. Zab used to coon his ass off. When he first got on, what you say about the white people? They don't do nothing to you. The white people are fair. You know, y'all just don't take advantage of these country. You know what I'm saying? That's how the man talk, man. But then when the white one switch out on him, oh, he's trying to kill black people. Get the fuck out of here. That white boy ain't say shit about killing black people. He addressed everything to Zab and not us as a community in a whole. He did not do that. But if he did it to anybody else, I probably would have said, look, bro, you can't be putting no guns because we're going to take that shit a different way. You want to come to the hood, you want to chill, you got to know how to act in the hood because we ain't having that. But by it being Zab, let the coon get what he get. And I ain't got no problem with that. But anybody else, nah. Anybody that I feel like, for me, I don't know what anybody else would do. Somebody else might have came in and defends that. That's on y'all. I ain't doing it. Not for no coon ass nigga. Not for a nigga that I feel like it's a coon. Y'all have to look at people the way you look at people and decide what you would do in that situation. But me, I just sat back and listened. And watch his out. And then this nigga had a nerve, after all of that, this nigga had a nerve to ask the white boy, who is your favorite rapper? I couldn't believe he said that. This cracker done pointed a fucking chopper at you with big bullets in it. Tell me he'll fucking rob you, he'll fucking kill you, and you try to make friends with this motherfucker by asking him, who's your favorite fucker? That's the motherfucker you want me to defend. A white boy that pointed a gun at you, that you feel like was threatening the black community because you're black. But then you try to be friends with him by asking him, who is his favorite rapper? And then he told Zab who his favorite rapper was, and still snapped on him afterwards. That man wasn't trying to hit no, trying to be friends. You trying to, well, let's calm it down. That man ain't trying to talk to you on that level. That's crazy. Bitch, you'd have pointed that gun at me, it'd been over with. It's time to start selling out now and get serious. Hey, RBR, this Free the Green, man. Why the hell you got me blocked over there, man? What the fuck I did to you, RBR? Shit, RBR, I gotta take shit because I bought your book. Damn. I can't even enjoy talking shit to you, RBR, because you got me blocked. Big J say YouTube ran by white women. Ah, damn. See, the thing about it is, no, you can't let white people invade our spaces, but we can't be afraid when they come to our spaces. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they come to our spaces, you can't be afraid of that shit and not want to have a conversation with them. See, we got to stop when they do come just jumping on them, cussing. Nah, let them talk. Let them get that shit out so you can know what them motherfuckers thinking. Because if they don't tell you, we ain't gonna know. Then after they tell you what they thinking, then jump on there. Give them the business then. but don't be afraid of them. Don't reject them. Now, if they coming with some straight asshole shit, fuck that. But if they try to have a true conversation, we can't run from that shit. Because the first thing they do when they go to their circle, they running. Bitch, we ain't running from y'all. We want to have a real conversation. But when you come with that idiot, like I'd have kicked him. That was my face. I'd have kicked his ass off that shit. You don't put just the fact that you pulled the gun. Like I'm like, damn, RBR, they may kick his goddamn page off because of that damn gun. You can't do that shit, point a gun at nobody and talking about you gonna kill him and shit. Like RBR, you can't be letting that type of shit happen on your panel, bro. They may cancel your ass. So, like, you can't just let the white boy do anything, RBR. Yeah, we know they telling the truth, but god damn, that's too much truth. That motherfucker had 30 rounds of truth in it. Man, you can't be doing RBR, you gotta kick the ass. And RBR, every now and then, at least kick one of them off. God damn, get the black people something. Kick one of they motherfucking ass off. And yeah, hood politics. Hood politics is politics. Why not know them? So you'll be educated on some shit. Just because you ain't from the hood don't mean you don't need to know about it. Stop thinking you better than somebody, Mello. You is not uppity, Mello. You regular, just like everybody else, Mello. Talking about hood politics. Uppity ass nigga kill me with this shit. Facts, psycho, facts. I mean, this nigga conscious getting it, man. Bitch, I'm tired in the motherfucker. I'm about 15 minutes. This shit just gonna have to run, boy. See, Miss Chantel, you talking about you tired and shit, and you still in the chat. You could have been up here hanging out. Oh, I didn't know that, RBR. I didn't know that somebody can come on your panel and do that. But you say that though, RBR. But if somebody come on your panel showing nudity, they'll kick your site off. So that's not true. They pick and choose on what they want to kick you off for. Now maybe you could take them to court later, but that don't mean your site won't be put down. You may have to fight to get it put back up. I can understand that. Miss Chantel, don't be so mean to RBR. I'm talking about Miss Chantel got the potty mouth. She just schooled me on the fucking blood, Jesus, creation. But she got the potty mouth. I mean, how many people in the chat, man? I mean, there ain't that many people in the chat. I'm finna fucking go. Conscious, I'm sorry, bro. Boy, them two there, boy. Damn, 25 people. conscious, bro. I can't sit here and entertain 25 people, man. I'm tired of the motherfucker. I don't even know what the hell to talk about no more. Yo, Big J, go live, Big J. Let me know when you go live so I can go ahead and exit off of this. But if y'all want, y'all do not want to listen to me talk. Yeah. I feel you, Celeste. I was afraid mine was going to do the same thing. Cause I needed to go to the store, but every time I leave my house with the Wi-Fi, it go to acting up like my sound don't work. Had me stuck here. And then conscious sleep, he can't bring you back up. But we had a good convo though, Celeste. We got to talk again. I like the way you talk, man. You cool. Miss Chantel too. But Miss Chantel and Celeste, y'all gotta stop protecting the foreigners, man, when it comes to us. When we snapping on the foreigner, Miss Chantel and Celeste, y'all gotta start defending them just because they black. If they disrespecting, they disrespecting. Yes, we do. We do. You don't have a page, Celeste? You don't be going live or no shit like that? But I don't say y'all content creators do it, but this shit got my fucking throat hurting all that goddamn screaming with Max. I gotta learn to do better. What you say, Melo? Do I gotta do better? Well, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, I know you got that cape for him. But Celeste, we're gonna get you back though. We're gonna get you back with Americans. Americans first. Black Americans first. Then the other ones, they come in second. They gonna learn to respect us. Especially when you in our home, yeah, you gonna respect us. Shit, somebody gonna respect us. We can't just keep letting everybody just run over us, say what the fuck they wanna say about us. Nah. Kendall, I appreciate that, Kendall. Yeah, Kendall, now, see, hey, Kendall, when I hit her with that science earlier, shit, I might well have been speaking Mandarin. They ain't know what the hell was going on. They thought a nigga ain't know nothing. A bitch told me you can't see Saturn with your naked eye. I couldn't believe that one, boy. Bitch, we learned that in elementary school. But science ain't like popular to a lot of people, man. And I don't know why, man. And when we keep saying we need to send our fucking kids into STEM, I mean, we do. But you can't send your kid into STEM and then, deny the work that comes from that. From a proven method, the scientific method, Miss Celeste. I know, but that's a good thing that science changes. That means when they get better information, they can change it. That's what I love about it. The better information you got, you can update your information. I would be worried if science never changed their information when they got new information, new and better information. It's like, come on, man. Like, when they see they did wrong, they'll change it. But the Bible been around for thousands of years, and ain't shit changed in that. Well, when they made the New Testament, it changed a little bit, but basically the same. Since then, it ain't changed. Yeah, we do. We do, Kendall. We really do got to stop listening to white people, especially when they talk about us. But unless science don't really set out to prove anything or to disprove anything. Science just want to know what something is and how does it work. That's it. So science don't set out to prove if God exists or not. They just say there ain't no evidence of him existing. I mean, you can't prove a negative. I can't prove that he didn't exist. So, but white people told you Adam and Eve existed. Ain't no black people told you that. When your ancestors were stolen from West Africa, they did not have the Bible, Celeste. They was believing in other African traditions and stuff. So when you got your ass on that boat, your ancestors, they was taught English and they were taught the King James version of the Bible, which is the white man's Bible. And you hold that to your heart. So you believe the shit white people tell you to. So stop it. Ain't no black man wrote no damn Bible. That shit didn't exist until Europeans came to Africa. And the oldest Bible that y'all try to say that's in Ethiopia got images of white people in it. Come on, man. How is that to be? But they never saw white people before. How in the hell you got an image of a white person in there? Unless you're saying God is white. You know? So that's what you said, then I can see how they got in there. But, and how come you don't have a book, an African Bible that was written in Africa, that was produced by Africans? You have a version that was printed by white people. You don't think they changed something in there to fit them? Once they got their hands on it, they got the control of the printing press to make these Bibles that you read today, that you see in every hotel. You know it's a law that every hotel must have a Holy Bible in it. That comes from white people. That is not, if it was one in Africa, that is not it. Just look into that most or less before you know, when y'all say that white people shit, as if information that comes from white people always got to be wrong. It doesn't have to be. While you sitting up here talking about you don't believe in science, they use science to build these goddamn skyscrapers, to build airplanes, to make boats and ships. They ain't got no damn Bible telling them that. That's science. So if we're not going to believe in that same shit, go to school and learn it, we're going to be behind. How we going to ever advance? If we just going to sit here, well, I ain't going to believe it because white people told us that. Okay? They ain't just tell us that. They told their kids that too, because I was in the same class with white kids. When they told the white kids that, I was ear hustling. Well, what y'all say? You say, the nearest star is like 4 light. What's a light year? And they explained all that shit to me, so I'm ear hustling. Yeah, but the Holy Bible never existed in Egypt. Come on now, Celeste, you got to know that. Come on, huh? No people ain't believing no Holy Bible. No people believe in raw. You keep talking. Are you an Israelite, Celeste? Or Hebrew? What are more Hebrews? Are you a Hebrew? Because I'm the only people that was claiming to even go by that. You know what I'm saying? And if you, oh my goodness, man. The Jews was enslaved. Come on, man, yeah. Okay, but wasn't no Christians in Egypt. That wasn't even a word then when it was going down to Egypt that you just referred to about some shit in Egypt, dark skin. What they got to do with a Christian? That word didn't exist back then. Like, what's up, man? Okay, maybe they were. I'm not. What I'm saying is, once the white man got his hand on the book that you read to this day, Celeste, have you ever took the book that you say come from Africa and compared it with the book that you read today to see if the information there is true? Use the scientific method to see if it's true or not. It'll work for you. If those two books are the same. Oh, it's written in a different language. So, okay. Well, then decipher the book. See if it's saying the same thing. And not only that, though, but how come they didn't add all the books into the Bible? They only picked a few of them and made the whole Bible out of them. It's a lot of other, because you know the Bible is just different books comprised into one book. But it's a lot of books that they didn't add. Why? Who told them not to do that? You know, did God tell them, hey, man, don't add that? Although, you know, it's supposed to be part of it, but just don't add that because we don't rock like that. And so, do you believe stoning people? Like, I know you don't. And you talking about the people in Egypt. Back then, that book that they believed in, I'm going to go with you with this. If a woman committed adultery, you're supposed to throw her in the hole and stone her to death. I know you don't believe in that, Celeste. I know you don't think that was humane, morally. Do you? Yeah, it is. But for some people, they need that. So I don't argue, Kendall, that they should take it out of their life. Because some people need that hope, that feeling. So if that's what makes you tick, keep it with you. But don't put it on all of us. You know what I'm saying? And the thing with science, like, don't nobody put science on you. But if you really want to find out something, you ought to use that methodology to find it out, to see if it's real or not. Because that methodology has not been proven to be wrong yet. You may not like the results, but let me ask you, Celeste, what other methodology, other than the scientific methodology, can you use to find out if something is true or not, or is real or workable? You got one for me? My ideal Sunday meal, Miller, I would love to have some collard greens with some oxtails, some yellow rice, some black-eyed peas, and some cornbread. Well, I don't care. Let me pick black-eyed peas or cornbread. I mean, collard greens. I'll take the greens instead of black-eyed peas. You cooking tomorrow, Miller? I mean, today. You cooking Sunday dinner today, Miller? What you cooking? All the ladies in here, what are y'all cooking today, Sunday? Some of the men, too, if you cook, if you're a man and you cook, I know somebody got some lemon peppers, some lemon pepper wings. They gonna be cooking them bitches. Hell, I got some right now. I'm gonna go put in the microwave and eat the hell out of them bitches. Okay, fried fish. We got fish. Mello, you didn't say what you cooking, Mello. What you cooking? Some beef, some pork, some fish, some chicken. Okay. So Celeste, you don't step your game up from your shrimp salad. I remember one time you said you used to make shrimp salad. Like, what you cook? She said shrimp salad. I like it, man. Leftovers. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit, if you ain't gotta cook, why should you? Shit, I'm gonna have to make me a goddamn ham. No, I got them damn lemon pepper chicken wings. They ain't no 69 though, but there's some lemon pepper chicken wings though. With some lemon pepper grilled shrimps. Oh Oh my God, I'm finna go warm them bitches up right now. Nigga, get my max on, goddamn it. Fuck it up. A salad lasts you for a half a day, Celeste? Charlene, you know how to make them? You know how to make some good lemon pepper? Oh shit, roasted boneless lamb, mashed potatoes, broccoli, and mixed green salad. God damn, Mella, go ahead and put your foot in it. Damn. Mella, where you get your lamb from? Yeah, I gotta get my I got this love. Boy. Yes, they got good meats at Whole Foods. You can see the difference in Whole Food meats than in any other supermarket that I've been in, like Publix or when Dixie. Like they meat look so rich and lean. Like yeah, that's a good choice though, Melon. Damn, look at Miller got that bread. She all in Whole Food buying lamb and shit. I seen some lamb and whole. I'm talking about them shits were little. Them shit look like they were made for advertising. Them shits were like down there $40 for 4 little ones. I'm like, what the hell is that? I got big boys in my house. Them boys eat good. And they ate that shit. Asked me what that was. A teaser. I'm trying to hold it down as long as I can for my boy. If y'all gonna go to Big J, y'all let me know so I can get off this shit. And I can oh, so when you do get your nuts and what you do, put that in your salad, or do you like make like what you a vegetarian or something, Celeste? Yes, it is. Grass fed is. That girl a salad expert. Celeste be hooking up all the goddamn salad. She got. Do you put like any like dressing or anything over your salad, or anything like that, Celeste, or do you eat it plain? Cause I eat my salads plain. I just like oil and vinegar. That's it. Who like nuts? Damn, you too crazy. Oh, okay. I feel that. So you get most of your proteins and shit from like nuts and shit like that. What's your best nut? What? Not like that. Nuts. For real though, Celeste, I'm on that too. I don't like dressing on my salad either. I like to eat it plain. But I put a little oil and vinegar on it though. Is oil and vinegar healthy on the salad? And I love fucking vinegar. Hey Celeste, let me ask you something, dude. I was talking to Conscious about this. You like the mangoes with the vinegar on it? With the vinegar and salt and pepper? Or put some Lawry's on that bitch. Ooh. Put the Lawry's on the mangoes with the vinegar game. Put it in the refrigerator. Ooh. You like the almond nuts? I mean, not almond nuts, almond milk. You also like drink the almond milk too, Celeste? Or you drink regular cow milk? That nigga conscious dreaming his ass off. That nigga making all kind of noises. Mello, what kind of salad you like to make, Mello?
There's Mel in the back. Oh shit. Oh
Man,
shit.
I've been riding uphill for an hour by myself, bro.
Man, I've been
Thank you for
that
bringing
long.
somebody else. Yes, bro, you been out longer than that, bro. You been gone since like about 3, son.
Wait a minute. I thought when I looked, it was 3 o'clock, man.
3:05, nigga, you out of there.
Oh shit! Not again.
Ooh, you sound bad. I'm talking about a lot of people been trying to come up, man. I've been like, damn, I've been just shoot. Hey, Celeste been holding it down in this bitch with me though. We talking about silence. Even Miller. Miller said she couldn't
Well,
stop.
hold on. The last thing we was talking about was science and aliens.
Yeah, we been left that.
Okay.
Yeah, we went we went way back on Zab on RBR panel.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I was
Yeah,
not.
you were. Yeah, you. Celeste had got dropped off. She can't even get back up because you was asleep, bro. Like the shit was dropping people out. They couldn't even get back up.
Oh man, I done messed up again.
Yeah. It's all good though. Hey, this don't have like a co-host feature.
I don't think I gotta look into it. I'm gonna have to look into it.
RBR, what's up, RBR? Shit, it's what, like 3 o'clock in California?
Yes, 3.
It's 5 o'clock over here, man. It's almost daytime.
Said I almost made it, Humphrey.
Yeah, yeah. And you did me like this last night. Waking up 4 o'clock.
I know. Damn, man. How did I
Hey, I
pass
got your
it?
bite though, dog.
I
got your bite.
appreciate that, man. I appreciate
We're gonna get the hours up.
Yes, sir, man. We get, man. Thank y'all so much. The watch hours is getting up there. Thank y'all so much, man. I appreciate
What kind of interface is this? Is it working?
Yeah, we can hear you good, RBR. We can hear you
Oh,
loud and
good.
clear.
God damn.
Wait a minute. You know I'm blocked on your channel, right?
Me too.
Where at?
What you mean? Where
From
at?
the
You
chat
blocked me.
room?
What you
'Cause
mean? Don't play.
You don't look
You
blocked.
gonna
You're
play
blocked
stupid?
from the.
You gonna play stupid?
No, because
Block me today.
there's other people with mods that are modded.
No, not on Streamlabs. Nah.
Are you? I think I blocked
And
you from
even in the chat.
I think I blocked you from the
chat
not the
and
chat, but
Streamlabs.
the
Yes.
stream.
Conscious Moron is blocked.
Me too,
From the
RBR.
stream.
What I did,
I'll
RBR,
unblock you
what
from
I
the
did
stream.
to you, bro?
No, I'm blocked on.
I couldn't find you. Free to Green. You weren't in the blocked and you weren't in the added. So you got to try again. I don't know what I tried 3-4 times.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I fell asleep. God damn.
I'll try to find you, Conscious, but yeah.
No, it's cool.
Tough,
I'm
man.
just saying I could really be a jerk and not have you up here.
I'm sorry?
I said I could be a jerk and not have you up here. I could act like you.
No, I think you still are a jerk. I mean, you can't accept reality, so that would make you a jerk. But
okay.
I got it, RBR.
See what I mean? See how it works, RBR? That power I have now.
Oh yes, unless I believe that breast milk good. Oh, breast
you're
milk.
white.
God damn.
I think he thinks he's white. But Chantel blocked me in the chat room. Chantel, she's man, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, don't block RBR. He allowed to talk.
You know, she's sick with that. Truth is like kryptonite to these idiots. I mean, it's crazy. You know, they think they're white. White people don't even get away with it. So I don't know why they think they can. Stupid. This is a
What brings
different
you around
interface.
this woman?
Is this? Oh well, we were asleep. We were listening to the stream, the live
Who was
stream.
listening? You and Baby?
Me and Baby were listening. Yeah,
Oh,
wanted
she she's about to be my #1 fan.
No, she knows
Yes,
you're
she
crazy.
is. She gonna be sneaking watching me, RBR.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
See
telling
what I mean by the mental illness? You see what I mean by the mental illness?
you gotta watch me. It's your
That's what I
fault.
mean. No, I had it on before she was even here, so it was just on while I was
You could have
sleeping.
turned it off when she came, right?
No, I didn't. I don't. Have
You
to
couldn't
turn
turn it off when she came. You had to
Well,
keep
see, the only
listening.
thing I don't like is I don't like the, you know, the hatred that you guys have for me, the
I
fear
can't
that you
remember.
have
I
for my
didn't bring up
intellect
your
and all
name.
that old shit.
Who brought up your name? I didn't bring up your
No,
name.
it was Max. You know, Max is Max. You, Max. You know, come on.
I just said I didn't bring up your name.
Free the Green. Free the Green was.
Free the Green is
you
your
know,
homie. He bought your book.
Chantel.
Free the Green bought your book.
Yes, but
So now
I
he's your
told
enemy.
Chantel.
He put money in your pocket. Now he's your enemy.
No. The people who hate me aren't my enemy. I'm
Wait,
just saying
you
the
just
people
said
who
Free the
hate me-
Green. Free the Green put money
Free
in
the
your
Green
pocket
brought
by
up my
purchasing your
name.
book.
Come on, man. Please, my wife was asleep, man. Don't.
What
do
do you
that.
mean?
Let's
What you
talk.
mean? You want me to let you go?
No, I just want you to
Because I'm gonna talk
Stop-
on my
stop.
show how I want to. You understand
I
that,
know,
right?
but
Do you
okay, you're so
understand that?
jealous of me. Look, you're too dumb to match with sweet.
Who was jealous of you?
You.
Why am I jealous? Because I can put you on mute and you can't say anything. I'd be jealous that way. What am I actually jealous of, RBI? I'm gonna be nice though.
Because you wish you were white. All right.
Oh, I wish I was white. Do you
Yes.
think growing up in Seattle, you thought you were white?
No, I knew
You
I was
knew
black.
you were
I
always
knew
black.
I was black. Why? What makes you think that
were
I'm
you,
smarter than you?
Were you bullied
What
in
makes you think that I'm
Seattle?
smarter than you? What
I
do you
don't
think it
think
is? You
that
think
you're
it's because I
smarter
grew
than
up
me.
in Seattle?
I don't
Where
think
did you
you're
grow up?
smarter than me.
What makes you think I'm
than me.
smarter than you?
I
What makes
don't
you
think
I'm
you're
smarter
smarter than me. You can't even
I
understand
know.
what I'm saying. So why would I
you
think
wouldn't be
that?
jealous of me if you didn't think I was smarter than you.
Why
So
do you think I'm
we
jealous
know
of
that's
you,
a lie.
RBO?
Because you can't stand me. You can't even have a conversation with me.
I'm having a
You have so much hatred
conversation for
for me.
now.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the high. I'm gonna definitely have to timestamp this now.
thought all your life that white people were superior. You are Deacon Charles Anthony.
Why
But
do I
now
think?
here it is, Free the
Calm
Green.
down.
I
Hold on.
told
I want to ask you
Chantel.
that because we was talking about that. Why do you think white people are superior?
Well, I think you think white people are superior because that's where you get your arguments from. That's why you have such a problem with me because white people come on my
Who do
show
you
and I
get your
knock them the
arguments
fuck
from?
out. I get my arguments from I get my arguments from
Are
answering
those from
looking at
white
both
people?
sides of an argument.
I said white people or black people?
No. I look at both sides of the
No,
argument.
I'm saying you said I get my arguments from white people.
You get
Who
your
do
arguments
you
from
get
the
yours
racist. You get your arguments from white people. I get my arguments from both sides of the argument plus history.
So racist people in there too,
No.
right?
There are black people.
You said
in
both
history.
sides. It has to be racist people if there's good people, right?
No, I didn't say
or
that.
bad
I
people.
said I listened to both sides of the argument. You're just too dumb to understand.
Okay. Let me
Because
ask you a
only listen
question
to one
about
side
both
of the
sides of
argument.
the argument.
Yes, there you go.
This right here.
You only listen to one side of the argument, the white racist side.
You think you're open-minded and you listen to both sides of the argument?
All day long.
So why do you kick people off constantly?
Because they lie. Because they think they can win by using the white side of the argument.
Hey, y'all talk. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back. Before you ask me what you want to ask me, I'll be right back. Y'all just go ahead.
There is nobody on earth that I hate so much that I'd
You
be
hate me
afraid
that
to
much?
talk to.
Damn.
No. I said there's nobody on earth that I would hate so much. I don't.
So why do
see
you
any
block me
different than
then?
Max
Why do you block me today? Hold on. You blocked me today, RBR. Calm down. You blocked me today. Why is that?
I blocked you because you couldn't answer a simple question. I don't even remember what it was.
Yeah. So how do you know why you blocked?
You're afraid of
me.
me.
You didn't block me because of that. You blocked me because I was answering too many questions and you didn't like the answer.
You've never answered a question from me.
Of course I have.
I I think your brain injury. I think your brain injury has messed with your cognitive abilities.
Really? How I know you don't
believe
have a
that.
brain injury?
I believe that. Well, because I played football when I was younger.
Now you play football. What position?
I played wide receiver and I played free safety.
You were wide receiver.
It was tackle.
From what grade was this?
Oh, who gives a fuck? That's not the point.
Because we think
yes,
you
I
lying.
did have. So I
You're
did.
a liar,
whatever.
man.
But I know you think the truth. You think
Him
2 plus
up,
2
man.
equals 4 is a lie.
Why should I keep you on here?
Because I'm smarter than you. You could learn something, and so could your
What
audience.
could I learn?
You could learn the truth. You could learn that you can't win an argument by taking arguments from people who are dumber than you, who want to kill you.
Such
See how I'm answering your questions?
Have I
see how I'm answering your questions? You see how
you're
I'm
not
answering
really
your questions?
No,
You
you're
should
not.
try
You're
it
just
sometime.
talking. You're just talking. I'm allowing
You're
you
just
to
too
talk.
dumb to understand.
Yeah,
these
I can
questions.
mute you though. You know what I mean? Like I have just as much power to mute you, but I choose to listen to that bullshit. But now you have no power. You can't say anything. You dig what I'm saying? We can see you, but your lips ain't moving. Camo, let's see if you're talking, man. Can you do that? Or your wife won't let you?
There you go. It's not that hard. Not everybody can do it. Okay, but
see what I'm saying? Shut up. Ain't that? Shut up, you coon. Yeah. Bring me a mile back, man. Would you please? Please bring me one back. I fell asleep. Damn, we was having a good conversation.
A good conversation.
Now, what were you saying, you lunatic? Why are you
ain't
even
having
watching this
fucking good
channel, though?
conversation. It's
Why
dumb
would
as
you be watching this channel this late?
Because I'm not going to let you. Well, I had a good
You
nap.
think I had a good show today?
No, you can't have a good show. You're too dumb.
I had like 20, 30 people watching me.
That's
and you
not a
had
good
the same
show.
amount. You've been on
how
here
many
14
people did,
years, and
how
I'm
many
kind of
people
where
did,
you at.
well, how many people did Hitler have watching him? That's not a good show. Just
Well,
'cause you
Hitler
had
wasn't
30,
a
40
show,
fucking
was
idiots
he?
you were lying
Hitler
to.
wasn't a show, was he?
Yeah.
He was a
Sure,
show.
it
What was the
called
name of the show
propaganda.
that Hitler starred in?
It was called propaganda. It was
No,
called
that's
Nazi
not a show.
propaganda.
No,
It was the same thing
that's
as your
not a
show.
What channel did it come on?
It was called Nazi propaganda, just like your show. It came on a Nazi.
See, that's the problem, man. You don't want to be serious. But when Frida Green come back, I'm gonna make it serious for you. You're gonna have to pick. You're gonna have to. He leaving. He couldn't handle it. I kept silencing him. I kept muting him. That's what he's gonna say. But I did, man. I just wanted the chance to talk to my audience. But you left. He left, y'all. Damn, that fast. But I can't have the conversation, and I was fully ready to have the conversation. Now, if you want to come back up, RB, like the fact that he's been waiting in the waiting room, though. Oh my God, what kind of shit is that, man? Now you become the student now, RBR. Let me teach you, man. I can teach you, man. Come on back up, man. I teach you how to move like this, man. In your first couple weeks, getting all the numbers that you get. Come on, man. I show you how to do it. It ain't that hard. You just gotta be open to people. You gotta listen to them. It's not too hard, man. It's not too hard at all. He left, dog. What kind of shit is that?
Left.
Hey, mother, how are you doing?
I'm terrific.
Good morning to you, Grand Rising.
Yeah, same to you.
Thank you.
I wanted to ask RBR a question, and I guess my timing was a little off.
I'm so sorry. We can actually, if you want, if RBR, would you like to come back up so Mela can ask you a question?
I think how people carried your channel while you were resting is a beautiful thing. That was really, that was, even though, it was a cast of characters that were everywhere from 1 to 10.
I know.
But for the most part, you managed it well. You're gaining your hours. You're pushing on. It's like Obama. You gonna press on. It's like, I don't have time to wait till I get monetized. I'm gonna press on. You can wait till you get monetized. but I'm not, because I'm going to press on. Yeah, I don't have time to be discouraged. I'm going to press on. I'm going to grow my subscribership. I'm going to press on.
Yes, man, we go press on.
RBR's in the chat, but I don't think he wants to come up.
Oh, God. Oh, the only thing I wanted to ask him was whether or not he was going to take Chantel's wrench, because that was quite bogus for her to mistreat him in this chat room when she has a channel, a wrench. In you know, there are some things that are just unethical. Okay,
Right. No,
that's some.
Wait. Hell, man. This is the Black sector YouTube. There is no ethics. It's a cesspool. Ain't no ethics.
It is.
Live here. You know what you expect? Ethics. No. It's already bad enough. We got Max who went off the rails. Don't know what the fucking story. He went off the rails talking about yeah. Sit your old ass down, dude. You don't know what the fuck going on. You just heard some shit and you want to run with it.
He said he was gonna watch the replay.
Yeah, but after all that bullshit, all that bluster and shit.
Well, I see your point. I was able to be balanced in that moment. There was a time I would just snap. It just, and believe it or not, I did not see the guns. Like I'm hearing people telling me about the guns that were shown. I didn't know he did all of that. Now, that's foul. That, and RBR, to be honest with you, that shows a lack of how can I put this? Intelligence on your part for allowing someone to display guns on your live stream.
Man,
that's not intelligent.
You hold on. You trying to reason with a madman? You trying to reason with a retard? You trying to reason with somebody who should have been locked up in asylum? You trying to reason with that?
No, I'm not. I'm just making a statement.
Oh, okay. I ain't reasoning with niggas no more. I ain't. I don't have no time to be reasoning. Hold on. Is somebody playing my jam in the background?
That's a beautiful song. That's so tranquil.
There you are. You're my starship. Come take me up tonight.
No.
Yeah, that was. I don't know if that's the particular tune, but I do know that it's tranquil enough to put a baby, in a comfortable mode. Like if you got to go to sleep with some music, that's the type of music you want to go to sleep to. Do you know people go to sleep listening to rap music? How psychotic is that?
I can't do it. I can't.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I could.
And then I got a cousin that listens to Too Short to go to sleep. To go to sleep.
I wonder if it's something, bitch.
Who wants to do that? I mean that's something like you want to fuck, yeah. But
so when Frida Green was accusing me of being uppity and sedity or whatever, it's like, no, I actually grew up in a neighborhood where, I'm familiar with hood activities. I just was saved by joining the military. Because if it wasn't for me joining the military, I would have probably, I would have been a drug dealer's girlfriend. Let's keep it real. Okay. I mean, that's just the kind of air. And it wasn't a bad neighborhood. Nobody was shooting it up, but it was near the criminal activity. It was like 2 blocks over. So, and because I went to the grammar school of all the same thugs that eventually became adults, and they liked me, it was just a matter of time before I was just, captured by all their efforts to spoil me, and I would have been some drug dealer's girlfriend. Now, I'm going to tell you what the tragedy is in that. I have a friend in grammar school that became a drug dealer's girlfriend. Do you know, and I'm not saying this to be salacious. I'm just saying that they kidnapped her, right? And when they found her chained to a radiator and her head blown out, I was devastated. I was devastated. She was she was found, and it was like it was something that I didn't want to believe, right? Because she was beyond gorgeous. She was just a good spirited one. She just had a really lovely personality, and she just got caught up with a guy that made her offers that she couldn't refuse, and she felt safe with him. But unfortunately, his illicit occupation put her in harm's way, and they killed her to show him something. I think they got his mama too. I think they got his mama too. It was real rough. Who else did I so there was a handful, if not more, of people that have gotten murdered in my neighborhood as a result of turf, right? Like, like that was back in the late 80s, like 86, I think. So, they were starting to deal drugs real hard, and women were getting courted with all these luxury items. And if you don't have aspirations for anything other than being some man's chick, that's what you fall for. Now, and I say that in the most respectful way possible, because being seduced by the thought that you're going to be accommodated no matter what, it can be enchanting. What I will say also is that that's not the only thing that occurred. There were single mothers in the neighborhood that had to work and make sure that their children were safe in the apartment. And so they would have the door locked from the outside, but the children couldn't get out from the inside. And one day there was a fire. And this was a girl that I sat next to in my grade school classroom. Her and her sister and brother died in the fire because they couldn't get out and nobody could get in, and and she was a single mother, and her intention was to keep her children safe, like, okay, she was attentive. She made sure they were safe once they got home from school, and then she had to go and work the night shift, and she locked them in. But when a fire occurred, and they had instructions, I'm not sure, because I was young. We're talking about grade school, so I don't know the details as to how the fire occurred. But I do know that the fire department had to, by the time they were able to pull that gate off, because she had extra security. She not only had the door locked in such a way, but she also had a gate that pulled across, because she didn't want nobody get into her children.
You don't want to go?
But, But anyway, that's my response to Frida Green, not understanding that I'm familiar with the quote unquote hood. And I didn't mean to say that in a derogatory way. I was not talking down to Frida Green. I got love for Frida Green.
Oh yeah, we all got love.
Nah, I know, Mella. I was just kind of heated, and I was just talking shit. So, and I also want to apologize to you for talking shit. What you did to Zab, because when you just said you didn't see the guns and stuff, I can understand now why you.
I did not see the guns. I didn't see the. I think
so
I would have been.
Yeah, I
would have snapped. I would have snapped if I saw the gun. If I saw I'm used to people talking shit to each other. That's one thing. But when people start pulling out weapons, that probably would have bothered me to such an extent that I would not have joined the panel. I would have just sat back like, that motherfucker don't know who he fucking with. That type of shit, right? Like, it's a whole gang of niggas over here that will fuck that white boy up. I would have been like on that because of the guns. But just talking shit, we hit it every day.
Right.
Yeah, but
so
some people,
that's understandable.
Here's the
And
thing,
I
Mello.
apologize for
Yeah, but some
judging you
people on
wrong.
here are
My bad.
serious though. You got your camera on, Mella.
Yeah, turn your camera on.
Yeah, turn your camera off.
We can't see you, but you might slip up.
Yeah.
I don't know, Mella. Put the camera in front of you. Let me see what you look like, Mella. I ain't
No,
never seen you before.
No.
She don't, I know she don't want to do that. Turn you. I'm gonna drop you until you're ready to. Well, maybe she knows something. But you're on the ceiling right now, man.
Man,
So.
Mella probably be. Man, listen, man. Mella sound like one of them type of women that wake up like this, nigga. What is y'all talking about?
No, we ain't saying she ugly or anything, but I just don't think she want to be on camera.
Yeah,
Face.
privacy
That part, you know what I'm saying? Like she don't want to, you know what I'm saying, show her face. So that's all.
Right. I got.
Yeah,
What are we looking at?
It looked like the ceiling or something.
see
It
you,
like
Mel.
beige.
Yeah, brown. Yeah, it's like a brown color.
And now it
Thank
just
you.
went off.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
there
You
you
got
go.
it. You
There
got
you
it.
go.
You got it.
We just wanted to make sure you didn't, you know what I'm saying, show
Expose yourself.
No, we don't want to say expose like that. But show
Well,
your
it was.
Come on,
Yeah,
you
I
know
got
what I'm
you.
saying. You know what I mean. I ain't
Yeah,
trying to.
the phone is laying down, so I guess it would be showing the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah, we just making sure that you know what's on. You know.
Ah, Mella, now we know you got yellow walls in your house, Mella. We seen the yellow walls.
No, actually, no, it's tape. Actually, it's tape over the camera. But I'm just saying, in the event there wasn't tape over the camera, it would have been showing the ceiling. So I was already covered, you know.
Oh, okay.
In the blood of Christ. Yeah. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Hey, Mella, that's smart. Yeah. I need to start putting the damn tape over the camera. That's smart. Tape up the damn tape.
Everybody do that, man. That's smart. Everybody do that.
I've learned that from days gone by because there have been people that know how to tap into your camera. Even the television and the refrigerator, they know how to tap into it.
Oh,
There's some experts out here. And if they're not experts, they are willing to find somebody that's an expert. Just it depends on how much they hate you, right? If they hate you, I'm serious. They like Big J said, they calling child protective services, they getting people fired. Depending on how much they hate you, they will find somebody that knows how to infiltrate the cameras in your house. You know, it's deep. It's deep out here. Okay.
That's facts. That's facts, Miller. That is facts.
Can I ask y'all a question? This really off topic. Was I snoring?
Yes.
Oh man, was it loud?
But it was a sexy snore. It was the kind of snore that made no, it was. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad you asked that because I was thinking to myself, I said, you know what? I remember back in the day with a man that sounded that like serene, he was gonna get attacked if we in good standing. You know what I'm saying? That was the kind of snore it was. It wasn't that like, damn, why are you breathing? It wasn't a bad thing. No, you got some niggas out here, they snoring, and it's like, nigga, why are you breathing? How can I get away from you? I'm about to jump out the window. Oh my God, motherfucker. You know, it was not like that at all. And then you had the music to back it up. I was like, yeah, he would get molested with me. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Constance, you were talking to Constance.
I was talking to my damn.
Because every time you would say something, I was like, Constance, you up? You up?
I would have been the type of woman that would tickle your ear, like, what you saying? What you saying? What you saying?
Thank you so much. Sexy.
And let's say you was calling the hoe.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go
it wasn't. It was in spurts. That's what made it so irresistible. It was in spurts. It wasn't that continuous, like I'm struggling to breathe type of snore. It was like, you know, you just needed a little rub.
Hey
Let me get out of here before I turn you niggas on. Let me get out of here.
Hey, this the Mel I like. This the Mel I like right here. Mel, you be going off on people and stuff. But this the Mel I like right here.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy to be amusing. Thank you.
You know what? I'm starting to
Nah,
dig
you're a sweet lady, Mello.
Yeah, I'm starting to dig
You're a sweet lady, Mello. Can't nobody take
That's
that
not
from
what you said earlier. That's not what you said earlier.
Man,
No, I was
damn,
just.
Damn, dude, you almost 12.
I was
12
kind
hours
of
in this
disappointed
shit.
at you, though,
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
It was my wrong, though, because I jumped the gun. Like you said, you didn't know. So I got to take you at your word that you
I'm
didn't
glad
know.
you. As much as I don't like Chantel, I'm glad she put that battery in your back to remind you that, yeah, that's right. I am pissed at how Mella responded in that because I would have never known. And just say in the future, you and I would have been on the panel and you would have had that that reservation to be open with me because you've been thinking in the back of your mind, yeah, I didn't like the way you handled that shit, Mella. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate trolls like Chantel for situations like this because it brings out what people need to resolve. And so I'm not upset. I got love for you. Don't trip.
Oh.
But and you know what, Mella? What you said was true because I damn sure would have had that. And if I'd have thought like a week later, I'd have still thought that.
Yeah, and I would have been thinking like, damn, why Frida Green giving me the cold shoulder? What's up with that? And it's because you didn't get a chance to hear me out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And even if you still had a problem with it, at least I know what the problem is. So I appreciate trolls like Chantel every now and again, once in a while, limited, hopefully.
Oh man.
Conscious, only on conscious moron panel, man. God damn, conscious.
It's y'all, man. Y'all make the show, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Everybody be helping me out, so man, I'm grateful, man. Thank y'all so much.
Let's ask Mel about the 5 when we were talking about the 5.
Oh man. I don't think
know
Mello would be down for that. Well, go ahead though, Faye. I'm gonna let y'all
Oh my God, I don't know what I'm in for. I don't know much about life.
No, Mella, don't say that. You know a lot, Mella. You know a lot. You've been through a lot. You got a lot of experiences that people can learn from. They listen to you, so don't say that. But what I want to ask you though, Mella, I was telling Conscious like for the black community to get our numbers up in birth rates and stuff like that, we need kids. And I'm like, the best way to get those kids and be able to afford to raise them, because we need kids, is for women to get together, and get them one dude. Instead of the same dude having babies from these same women and they end up in different households. That's a lot of money being wasted. Instead of him consolidating, putting them all up under one roof and raise all his kids with those women. You think that'd be like financially viable for us?
You're talking about a compound situation. You know how people have they have so much money that they have enough land to where everybody can have enough room to move around with all the children, and then they get together for meals and other activities. You talking about that circumstance, that situation? That's what you're talking about? Everybody's just one big happy family after you fucked a lot of bras. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, like I told you, man.
Right. Or before you
right.
Out slowly.
So wait a minute. So like
get to the chopper. Frida Green, get to the chopper. That's my answer. Get to the chopper, bro.
So wait a minute. Green. So like Green, you telling me a man who had 5 baby mamas or 6 baby mamas, whatever, should be living in a place, with all them children?
That's what he's saying. Underworld. That's what he's saying.
No. I'm trying to. Okay, well, isn't that a backdoor way for what was it called, polygamy? Is that a backdoor way to?
I mean, it may be, but Right, but what I'm saying is, say if that happened, like all of them working, they all living up under the same
Hey,
roof,
whoa,
they
whoa,
all
whoa,
pooling their money
whoa,
together.
whoa, 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 whoa. See,
Well, what happened?
okay. Your ass. Okay,
What
look,
happened? I'm
look.
going to the chopper,
No,
Miller. I
no,
gotta
no,
turn
no,
back
no.
around.
Look, your aspirations for rulership should include providing for everybody.
See, I
What
told you.
makes you qualify for rulership if you aren't like if man, I'm speechless. I'm speechless.
Okay, well, look at it like this, Miller, right? We need a lot of attention from black males to go to the black community, right?
You cannot expect
Hello?
it to be sensible in this country to have 5 baby mamas,
No,
the children, and you under one roof in America. That's not how America goes.
Right, okay.
That's not how it works. That's not what it do.
No, I'm saying, what I'm saying is, like, for us, even if we got to fight for that so it does work like that, what I'm saying is, we need to clean up our community. We need to build it. And we need men to attention to
We're
it.
not going.
How much time work every day? Wait, Miller,
Okay.
let me get it to you. Let me get it to you. Like, how much time would I have to go to work, get off work, and then go into the community and try to help? Versus me being able to spend that same 8 hours I spent on somebody else's job, I could spend those 8 hours in my community helping out. Not just me, but other guys. So now
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
I tell you what. You get a nanny, raise your 5 children by 5 different women, and they out doing their thing.
But I ain't got money like that though.
No. Then what? Then
that's why I would
your
choose.
Okay,
no, Miller,
okay,
but I would
okay,
choose. I would
okay.
choose 5 women.
You gonna make me cuss on Easter Sunday? That's what you trying to do?
No,
Fuck what you
I
can
would get
afford.
5.
No, fuck according to your budget. Fuck according to your budget. If you ain't got the budget to have a bunch of babies, you gotta fuck according to your budget. Now, I don't like that you made me curse on Easter Sunday. I don't like that shit. You know what you saying is ridiculous. I don't know what you looking for.
Wait,
That shit is ridiculous. This is
Miller,
America.
listen, Miller, if you would listen,
This is
stop trying to
America.
don't jump on me. Just listen. That's all I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if there are 5 women who got good jobs that make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, right? They shouldn't go get a broke dude, right? Listen,
Hold
the
on,
rich dude, like a LeBron James, he ought to get 5 broke women because he can afford to take care of 5 women. This is for purposes of getting our numbers up by having births. These babies have to be born. And the way they are being born now, they're being born in single households. So what I'm saying is, in order to stop that from happening, they gonna have to. We need
LeBron James.
Wait, hold on.
LeBron James' mother was single. LeBron had a single mother, and he turned out just fine.
Right. But here is the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, with your argument. So you're trying to boost the black population, right? You're going to fail in that because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna use myself as no, not myself, but where I live at as an example, right? If you live in like I'm use my condition, right? If you live in a small town and you got a bunch of men who got 3-4 women pregnant each, right? You're gonna lock up that small town. Everybody is gonna start fucking their own first cousins at this point.
Oh wow.
Okay, is that bad? Is that bad that there's nothing but first, second cousins?
That's a small town.
Right, exactly. So your premise is going to be the same, Green. Because if you do that in a black community or somewhere in the hood, it's going to have the same effect because everybody's going to have the same great grandma. Because you got everybody who is half sisters, half brothers and shit. You know.
And you know how I know. I'm sorry. Can you hear me? Am I out of line right now?
No, we can. But let me ask y'all a question, or Big J, because you be streaming. Man. If I go over the 12 hours, they won't keep the stream, right?
I don't know. I never did have done a 12-hour live stream before.
Man.
I did a 7-hour, 7.5 hour, but I never did a 12-hour.
Because
on Zoom.
What you want to stop it and restart it?
On Zoom, the cutoff is 12 hours for uploading it. So I don't know what this particular app does, but on Zoom, it's usually 12 hours.
Yeah, I don't know what it does either. I ain't never went this long. But
Free to Green.
Is that cool?
You know,
go ahead, man.
I'm just gonna say this and be quiet. And Free to Green, this is the deal, right? I almost lost my thought. Look, what the problem? Okay. Look, man, if you want to populate our culture, this is how I know you on some perverted stuff, right? And take this with love. You're not suggesting that you donate your sperm to a sperm bank with posters all around the city talking about come get you some. You want to actually have women congregated around you as a harem. Why don't you just say that? Just say, I really, really would like if black women would just congregate around me, maybe 5 or more, so I could be cool as a man. Why don't you just say that? Because if you're trying to populate the nation with black sperm from your balls, then you would donate to a sperm bank and just put ads in the paper and posters around the city like, hey, come get this free green sperm. It's at the bank. You know?
Okay. Okay, Mel, I hear you, right?
I believe that the best way, if you really want the population to increase, you have to free up housing. Because if you know, a lot of men ain't living in their houses yet. So the faster he gets a house, the better chance women will flock to.
Well, he gonna live off that $500,000 that those 5 women who are living with him got.
But what I'm saying, y'all listen to what I'm saying. Okay, I hear y'all.
You're going to have to present incentive. You got to create incentive for him to see that marriage is worthwhile, and a lot of men don't see marriage as worthwhile. We don't. I don't see marriage as worthwhile.
I think it's spiritual. I think it's spiritual.
Married, Big J. I'm married, Big J. I'm married.
Okay.
I've been married for over 20 years. And
that's right.
For you, Mella, you didn't hear it, but when I was
just making fun.
I was telling Conscious people like me, and people in my age group, I know their minds is not going to change on that. So I was saying this is an idea we should push on the younger people before they start starting their lives, before they run out of here and have all these goddamn babies from all these different girls living in different households. That is what I'm saying. Not for us older people, because we're older and it's going to be hard for us to change.
I'm
talking about for the younger generations coming up.
I was just making fun of the concept. That's all. All right.
I know it. I was smiling when you were saying it. I know it. I got you.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off though. I'll see you next time.
All right. Enjoy your Sunday.
Yes, ma'am.
Be safe.
Yeah, happy Easter too, Big J.
You too.
But that's what I was saying, Mella, like for the future, because I know in order for us to get our number, then that every woman in the United States, black woman in the United States that can bear children, need at least 3 numbers up. And that's hard. I mean, every woman is not going to get a man because it's more women than men. So by me knowing that, I'm saying for economics purpose, for money purpose, to be able to take, because it's expensive to take care of their kids solo. Women should group up and get them a man. Now what I'm saying is, it ain't about sex. It's just about these babies. I'm saying though, I mean, if somebody group is about sex, that's still, but I'm saying the purpose of me saying it is to get the population up. Not thinking about, oh, well, this nigga just want to run around and fuck all these women. They doing it anyways. They just don't know about it.
Now,
It's just a
in the
lot
Catholic
happening now.
community, in the
We just gonna
Catholic
keep rolling.
community,
Fuck it. We just gonna keep rolling the string. I'm sorry, y'all. No matter
in the
what happens.
Catholic community, they don't believe in birth control other than the
No.
Damn, Mella fell
No.
off. Shit.
Yeah, she fell off. Man, I'm wondering. Damn, man. I don't know. There she's coming back. We just gonna roll with it. Fuck it. We gonna see. We gonna see if they gonna throw up the
You don't
string.
want to
Can you
slow
hear
it
me?
down
Hello?
and bring it back up? Yeah, we can hear you now, Mella. You had fell off for a minute.
Yeah, it did fall off. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you should end it before it gets to 12 and see what happens.
Yeah. And y'all want to just start one back up? Or
No,
y'all-
I mean, no, we'll be all right. I just want you to,
Yeah. No, I mean, but this conversation was getting good though. That's why I
there'll be
don't.
another one. There'll be another one.
Okay.
I'm with it. If Mella cool with it. Mella, you cool? Come on back, Mella.
I got stuff to do.
Okay, well,
That's right. Mella got to cook those boneless lamb with some mashed potatoes,
It's
broccoli.
boneless, yeah, because it's been and I wanted you to critique me, conscious. It's been marinating in a particular way, and I'm gonna be vulnerable right now. I went ahead and added I don't know if I should say this. I added cumin and rosemary to already prepared salsa jar. Like the green one. That's I think it's verde, salsa verde,
Yeah,
and it's a good one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, salsa verde, and then I added the I added rosemary and cumin and ginger, and it marinated for 3 hours, and then I rinsed it off and wrapped it up in some twine. I didn't put anything in the middle of it. I just and it's in the oven, and it turned out good before. See, that turned out good for kebabs, because I've made kebabs before like that. And what I do after it marinates, I cut it up, and I don't even rinse it. I cut it up, and I have a shallow frying pan with some coconut oil, and I just drop it in there, to get the crisp on it, and then I let it sit on a rack. And it's very tender that way. It's very tender and flavorful. You don't have to add any salt to it or anything, unless you're that type of person. But I usually like the kebabs when it comes to lamb, but I just figured I'd try my hand at the boneless leg itself.
But yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. What part of the and you baking it or roasting it? Should I say?
Well, I seared it,
Oh, you
right?
said
And then I put it on the roasting pan, and I put it in the oven, and it's got about 2 hours to go.
Yeah. That sounds good. You know what my dad used to do? Like I kind of mess with lamb a little bit, but like the only thing I've done with lamb is like made jerk lamb chops. But my dad was kind of better lamb maker than I was.
Yeah, it's really not. It's just such that leg of lamb. It was like 3 pounds.
Right.
I got it from Whole Foods, and it had a lot of fat on it. So I had to trim the fat before I marinated it, because I didn't want to deal with it. I just wanted to go ahead and wrap it up, after it finished marinating. But yeah, it comes with a lot of fat on it.
Yeah,
And
what you do with that fat though? You ain't get rid of it. You ain't throw it away, did you?
no. I've
That's
watched
flavor. I know you
yeah,
eat healthy though.
I've watched videos that tell you not to throw away that good grass-fed lamb fat. It's like whatever you do, you can render it while
Yeah.
you're while you're searing it before you put it in the oven. So, but I did trim some of it off because it was when
That's a lot, huh? Yeah.
it was some spots were a little too
Fat.
fatty, but and so being that I put them aside, what do you suggest I do with the fat that I trimmed? Should I just put it in the freezer, and if so, what should I use it for later?
Wow, that's a good question. But you can use it for all types. To flavor any type of meat you want or any vegetable. You could, cause that fat it'll become grease damn near. But ooh, I'm gonna have to think
That's
about that.
that's some good grease. That's why I was saying, I was like, okay, this is something you don't want to throw away that fat, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I don't want to look at that fat cap when I pull it out. I don't want to look at that.
Let me look at because my uncle and my dad, they lamb fanatics. So let me call my uncle. He got this marinade for lamb, but he used red wine. I don't know if you marinate.
Oh, I didn't get. See, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't mess this up because I'm serving the meal, so I didn't want to introduce,
Yeah,
my own.
yeah.